want to say to you this morning is wow. Oh, and good morning as well. How are you? Are you okay? I'm glad you are. And are you ready for a wonderful day here at Hochanda as we continue the celebrations of our 5th birthday? This is the last day though, so if you do have that £5 credit in your account, it's still there. Every customer had a £5 credit at the start of the birthday celebrations. If you've not spent it yet, you might want to spend it on this show, because I'm sure you'll be saying wow, wow, wow all the way through. Now, the T's and C's are on the website, but it is of a purchase of £25 or more. So if you are adding items to your basket, just have a look at what collectively it comes to. And if it's over £25, well, you're going to have £5 off if you use your credit, if you've not used it already. I'd like to say a very wow and good morning to Marion. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Lovely to be with you. We've got a great show lined up, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Now, for anyone at home that's not seen wow powders before, embossing, and doesn't know what embossing is all about, or perhaps have never seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about wow?
Okay, so I've been with WOW for 11 years now, and I design and teach for them, and do things like this for them. And WOW's just it's just the front runner company for embossing powders. We're the biggest manufacturer of embossing powder.
See, I've said it, wow.
And, well. And we're special in the sense that all our powders and all our jars as well are all static free.
Now that's really important. We were talking about this because I was discussing my balloon hair this morning. You know, when you rub a balloon, it just sticks up. Why is that important?
It is because if you pour it on your card and that, you've done your stamping, you pour it on, you'll get little bits sticking all over it. And then when you heat it, they'll melt as well, and then they'll stay there.
Yes.
So it doesn't mean that if you handle your card by putting your finger thumb on it, that's moisture. That's anything's going to stick to that. So you always try and hold your card on the edges.
Great.
And then you're not getting that moisture on there. And then because we use our super smooth card, it just all falls back off again. So.
Well, we have got the Super Smooth card on the show. We'll get to that. You are already shopping ahead. Let's go down the counter. Let's have a look and let's tell everybody what we've got available. And then we've got some great demonstrations coming up. If you've got any questions, as always, this is your show as well. Please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Or for those of you on Facebook Live, leave a message and we'll pick it up. Right. Now, very excited about this because this is a special combination put together for Hochanda. You'll notice there's a Hochanda pink in there. It's a beautiful set. We've got sparkles and your wow embossing powders, which means you can make that embossing powder sparkle. And you will be an alchemist because you will put the combinations together that you want to do. 435987, that's your item number if you're new to us here at Hochanda. And it's £16.50, saving £3. But you also get this fantastic case to keep them in as well. Oh, and as part of the birthday celebrations, my word, you've got, worth £6, you've got a gift with purchase. So it's a lucky dip of 2 sparkles, and you'll be getting that with every with your first purchase on the show today. So that's your free gift. Right, let's take you through the colours that we've got. Now, for the sparkles, which are on the top row, you've got bridal, you've got glass slipper, and crushed ice. Now, can I open one of these up? Oh.
That's glass slipper.
Oh, that's your glass slipper. Can you see the sparkles in that? That is stunning. That really is. And you can see just how fine these powders are.
They are. Well, some of them are. Some of our sparkles have got chunkier bits in them. We've mixed it up a bit. But these are also anti-static as well.
Perfect. Now I'm going to put the top back on that very, very carefully. Underneath, let's go for the colours underneath now. These are your embossing powders. You've got your purple orchid. You've got your marshmallow. Oh, I'm hungry now. And your mint macaroon. Mint macaroon. Do you come up with these colour names?
Actually, me and my customers and some of us guys in head office as well.
Really?
Yeah. It's it's a bit of a laugh when we come up with the colours, yeah.
Isn't it great thinking of new names for colours?
Sometimes it's really hard, and then we go off on a tangent, and it's like we have to bring ourselves back, yeah.
Well, I love that. And I know you're going to have so much fun with these because they're very, very easy to use and they're going to give you those wonderful effects. Again, we'll get to those demonstrations in a few moments' time. We're busy for this already, though. 10% of the stock already gone. Remember, you get your container. They fit in there perfectly so that when you want to take these out and about, they're right there for you. 435987. And remember, you are getting your free gift with that, your free gift with purchase to celebrate our birthday. Right, we've got a pick a mix for you next. And we've got some sets of 3 for you. Now, let me go through the colours in here. Your first set is your Summer Scoops, which are lovely colours in there. So you've got the gorgeous colours, almost like an ice cream scoop system, isn't
Exactly,
it?
yeah.
Was that your
these are all
inspiration?
brand new colours. Well,
Yes.
the first 2, sorry, are brand new colours.
So your first 2 are brand new colours. That's your Summer Scoops and your...
Right.
Let's get this right. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay.
I'll clear my throat for that one.
Totally amazing.
Totally amazing.
Totally amazing. We'll tell you about that in a moment's time. Totally amazing. And then you've got Bundled Up, and you've got Forever 13. Oh, Forever 13. Is that something to do with yourself?
So Bundled Up and Forever 13 are colours that we've done for Catherine Paula.
Yes.
I don't know if you're familiar with Catherine Paula.
Yes.
And the colours match her ink colours.
Oh, right.
So the same colours that are on there are the same colours that are her ink colours. So you can use, if you've got Catherine Paula inks,
Yes.
then they go back.
Let's show you some Summer Scoops. Beautiful colours in here as well. And you'll see that when you emboss, doesn't it make a difference to your cards? And that's actually stunning, isn't it? Is that through a stencil?
I think she's used paste for a stencil, yeah.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful colours in here as well. We've got this gorgeous, gorgeous pink in there, which is lovely. Again, ideal for a little baby. And you've got 3 colours here together, which look amazing as well. This is a pick and mix, so you choose any 2 sets of 3. And then, of course, you can check out your basket, £17.50, and you do get that free gift with purchase. You do get the free gift with purchase. So you can see here, this is your second set. This is the Totally
amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And it really is. Look at that.
They're beautiful,
Look at those 2
aren't they?
together. They really are. And you don't need a lot to
No.
create these effects, and you'll see that throughout the demos. Now, in the lead at the moment is the Summer Scoops. Summer Scoops is in the lead at the moment. Now, Bundled Up, show you a couple of samples for this. Again, beautiful designs. And the colours, you can see they're making a difference to your cards each and every time you use them, whether you just use them as a little accent on your card, or whether you really do put them onto your card and make that effect really stand out. The final one, Forever 13. Oh, this is lovely. Let me get this the right way up. Isn't that lovely? It works really well with feathers, doesn't it? And peacock feathers. Also works with butterflies, you'll be pleased to know as well. Don't they look gorgeous? It will work with any of your stamps, any of your designs. Pick a mix, any 2, £17.50. The first 2 sets, brand new colours. In the lead at the moment is your Summer Scoops. And remember, you are getting your free gift with purchase as well. So that's even more that you're getting, worth £6. Let's show you how you go to the website and pick a mix. Here it is. So I would go for, let me think, I've got to go for Totally Amazing.
You've got to. I'll be very disappointed if you
That's
didn't.
right. I've got to do that. I've got to do that. It's the way that Marion's looking at me. I'm only kidding. And, oh, oh, I don't know. I'm going to go for Summer Scoops. I'm going to go for the bright colours. Normally I wouldn't, but I do like those, like you do at home as well. And then I've got my free gift. Perfect. That's me done. I'll pop that into your basket. Well, I say that's me done. I might need the heating tool that we've got on the show. I might need the super smooth card as well. Head to the website to see all of those. Right, Marion, what are we going to do first?
OK, so before I go into my first proper demo, we're just going to have a quick little play with the celebration kit.
OK.
So it comes to you in this lovely little case. And you've got one down there.
Yes, I have. I'm going to move those to the side.
On this board, I've already shown you like how they go together as the way that we done them.
Yes.
But I'm going to mix this one up a little bit. Let's put me specs on so I can
Got the
see
board
what I'm
just
doing.
Here. So you've got all the different colours that are in the set. And remember, you do get your box with the set, so it keeps them nice and neat for you. You
So
can see them there.
what I'm going to do is just take this stamp out here. I've
So
got
am
an
I
empty
going to
jar.
mix them as well?
Yep, you have a go. I've chosen purple orchid and the crushed ice
Oh, I'm
sparkles.
going to put my glasses on as well.
Which we
Oh,
glass twins.
We're almost glass twins, aren't we? I like this. Okay, what have you chosen?
Right, I've chosen purple orchid
Yeah.
and crushed ice. You haven't got a spoon though.
No. Maybe
But
if I just...
you can wing it. You can just drop a little bit in.
Now, is there any... Is it a 2-to-1 ratio, 3-to-1 ratio?
Right, that's what I was just going to say. Generally, you want to go 1-to-1,
Okay.
or if you go more, you want to go more with the powder than you do with the sparkles.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go for the primary marshmallow, which is similar to Hochanda Pink. I've got to. It's our birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
And with your sparkles and with any embossing glitters, give them a really good shake before you start as well, because
Okay.
that mixes it all up. You don't have to on the plain powders.
No.
Plain powders are fine.
Right, so I'm just going to gently tip it in like a scientist. How much shall I put in?
Just
As much as I
roughly,
like.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
I feel like a programme I used to watch. where somebody was very bad.
Yeah. And breaking away.
Yes. Oh, no, I've got that. I could be daring.
Ooh.
I could be daring here and go for the crushed ice.
What have you
In
got?
that pink.
Marshmallow?
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah, go
do you
for
think
it.
if
See
I
what
was-
it's like. That's the nice thing. You can just mix
Yeah.
them up. You could actually mix a bit of the marshmallow powder in with the purple orchid powder and then a bit of sparkles. You can just play around.
Now you're talking. Yeah, that's what I'm going to
So
do.
once you've put them in there, you want to give it a good mix, good shake.
Mix a bit of that in.
And then I'm just using our tropical stamp here.
Yeah, I'm going to go... That might be a bit... No, do you know what? I'm just going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try, everyone.
And I'm just doing this on a bit of scrap card.
Put that in there. Put the lid on, give it a shake. I'm excited. Ooh, actually, that doesn't look too bad.
Okay.
Oh, I like mine. I do. I wonder if I should put some more sparkle in it. How much sparkle?
You
did
never
put in
want
yours?
more sparkle than you've got powder.
Okay, then I'm not going to.
Because what happens is the powder melts down,
Yeah.
and then as that's melting, the sparkles will stick into it.
Oh, I like yours.
So hang on, we've got to dry it yet, or set it. So that's with the, see, just look at that. It's just gorgeous. They're so beautiful.
I need a stamp, don't I? Or I could pass you mine
Yeah,
in a sanitised fashion.
yeah. Let's just go. So I'm going to heat from underneath.
Okay.
So
Now
hold
this
it
is
in
the bit I love.
one position until I see it start coming through. Here it goes. Now with glitter embossing powders, which this is classed as that now, you'll see it start twinkling at you. That's how you know it's done.
I can see you twinkle from
Can
here.
you see me twinkle?
We're socially distancing.
Let's just go around.
Now here's the debate: underneath or on top?
Well, I like to do it underneath because what happens if I do it on top, I saw little bits fly off then.
Okay.
So because, just turn that off a minute, because the glitter isn't stuck in there at the
Yeah.
moment, it's only sticking to the pad.
Yeah.
If you melt from the bottom, it's grabbing it all and doing it from the bottom and grabbing it.
That is
From the
a
top. I
great
can't describe
that is a
it.
great
It's like-
explanation.
But
Yes,
it just
because
works
it's drawing
better.
it down.
Yes, yeah, it just works
Do
better.
you know what? That makes sense.
It's a little bit trickier
Yes.
doing it from behind because you can't always tell so easily. So it takes a little bit of practice. But you can always just do a little bit and then just go in afterwards and just do that on top. So if I just show you.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now
Little
mine, colour-wise, I'm just going to tip some out on, and I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you in a moment. I'll just give it a bit of a squiggle, just so that when you come back to me, and I'll put that lid on there. That looks absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing is you can make and create your own colours with this set that have been put together, which I think is an excellent way. Now, the free gift that you get, could we use the free gift that we get to mix in?
Absolutely.
So, here's the thing. Let me pop this pack shot back together for you. Already, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Let me show you the colour that I've created. I've got it here. I'll just lift it up for you. I'll bring it forward. Because this colour is a combination. Isn't that lovely? So that's a combination of the marshmallow, the primary marshmallow. I also used the primary purple orchid. So I used those two colours, one being dark, one being light. And then I thought, I'm going to experiment here. And I didn't know whether this was going to work, but it did. I used the crushed ice sparkle, which was a darker colour, as you can see there. And you think to yourself, well, would they work? Should I go for a lighter sparkle? But look at that. That has worked a treat. I love that, with some undertones of like a deeper aubergine in there. That is stunning. And I've created that from the set. And you can create a whole combination of colours with this particular set. Now, this has been put together exclusively for Hochanda. And remember, you do get your free gift that you could also use in the Alchemist or Alchemism. There's a new word.
Alchemy.
In the alchemy, there you go. Thank you, thank you. I've got my own little dictionary.
Oh, you can have alchemism. I like that.
I like
alchemism.
Write that one down at home, everyone. Another one for you, Janice Dictionary. Those are free gifts. You can use those in conjunction with this particular set. And you can see the colours right there. 435987, £16.50. You're saving £3. You're getting that container. That's got to be worth something, isn't it? Placing them in there, keeping them nice and safe so you can carry them around with you. Making all the difference as well. All the containers are anti-static, so it's going to give you that ease of use that you want with your embossing powders. 435987. Busy for that one. Right, now the pick and mix is very busy as well. Now, your pick and mix contains of 4 sets. The first 2 are brand new. So your summer scoops, which has been in the lead actually, that's brand new. Your summer scoops being the first one there. And then the second one is your totally amazing. Now, this is now snuck into the lead. You'll be pleased to hear, Marion. Yes. 15% gone of that. And then you've got your bundled up, which is gorgeous. I like that one as well. And then your Forever 13. It's a pick and mix, and you choose any 2. That's any 2 sets. I know, it's an amazing deal. Any 2 sets. There's 3 in a set. And remember, with that, you've also got your free gift as well. So in essence, if you're buying your pick and mix today with your free gift, you're getting, well, 8 in total. 643673 is your item number. Let's go through the colours that you can see here. Your summer scoops, you can see you've got your orangeade. Oh, I just want orangeade. Oh, actually, no, I want razzleberry. Oh, nor have I. I had a big meal last night. I'm hoping it's going to last me throughout the day. And then you've got lemon sorbet. That's a lovely combination. Doesn't surprise me that's been very busy. And then the totally amazing. You've got the real teal. I like that. You've got gilded and you've got iced teal. That's a nice vintage style embossing powder, isn't it? It would look good on your vintage.
Can I just say
projects
as well that those last 3, the totally amazing, the bundled up and Forever 13, whilst they work sort of on their own as well, they work beautiful for Christmas cards.
Yes, they would.
Absolutely. That snowflakes in that totally amazing. Snowflakes are just gorgeous.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, really,
very
really good.
much so. You're bundled up. You've got sage, you've got peppermint scrub, and you've got skylight. And in your Forever 13, you've got all that jazz, Be Mine, and Grape Crush. I like that set as well, actually, Forever 13. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're going for the pick and mix, because you're getting 6 of those colours, could we mix these up?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Yep. So you've got to think about that. Maybe think about the combinations that you're going to create. Now, it works out to be £2.92 a set or a pot. Excellent value for money. excellent value for money because you are getting 6 in total. But don't forget, you've got your free gift as well that it comes with. Your free gift. Right, 646673 is your item number if you want to go for your pick and mix. Now, in order to create these amazing, amazing cards and effects, you need a heat tool. And in my opinion anyway, and I have used other heat tools, this has got to be, for me, one of the best heat tools. Why do you like it so much?
I like it because it's dual speed.
Yes.
So that makes a massive difference. It's also very ergonomic. It's very lightweight as well. It's white, which means
Yes.
it goes so nice in craft rooms and it just looks lovely. One thing to point out is because the button is at the top here,
Yes.
people automatically hold it, covering the vents up.
Right.
You don't want to do that. That's
No.
why there's this, like the dip down there. You
Got
want to
you.
hold it down there. You never want to cover the vents because
No.
all that's going to do is overheat it.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a fabulous heat tool.
And you've got that little stand as well, which is always
Yeah.
handy. I'll keep knocking down the cards here, sorry. It is a fantastic tool to get. And you've got 2 settings on here. Why is that important? Because I thought heat was heat.
No, so if you're like often I use this when I'm not even embossing, so if I'm drying paint and things like that. If you're working on vellums, I emboss tissue paper, things like that. So if you want to be a bit more gentle, you can go on setting 1. So if I show you setting 1, setting 2 is going to make it a lot faster for you.
Another issue I've had with heat tools in the past, you may have noticed, is sometimes when I turn them on, and then you've got to switch back and switch back to turn it off. With this one, and then you get stuck in between. It's like, and I'm trying to turn it off. This one's so easy. One way for one speed, one way for the other. Very, very easy to use and very, very effective as well. Can we shrink plastic with this?
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect. You've got it right here. £21.60. It's a great deal. 347047, and you get your free gift with that. So the colours will vary with the free gift, but it does mean if you're going just for the heat tool today, at least you've got your embossing powders to get you started. Perfect. Right, now another essential, of course, is your embossing pad, and you've got your refill as well. Now, how often do we need to refill the pad?
How often are you going to use it?
Perfect. Right. And how do we know? Will we know when to actually top up? Does it become obvious? Because it's clear, so it's not like we can see it
but you
disappear.
can. Actually, I should have shown you when I'd done that one, you could see that the ink was on the card.
Right.
But obviously when you stamp down and then your powder's not sticking to it, then you know your pad's dry.
Yes.
But you literally you take the lid off that, and it's a rollable system.
Oh, right.
I haven't got one up here, sorry.
I've got one here. There you go.
So it's a rollable
yes.
system, and you literally just, the way I do it is I swirl it round first of all on the pad,
Yes.
and then I just go up and down in lines. You don't need to do loads, because all you want to do is get that surface bit.
Right.
You don't need it all just laying down in there. And another little tip with your pad, you always store your pads right side up. And when they are running out as well, you can store them downwards, and anything from the bottom starts coming down again, so you get a little bit more out of it. So.
Makes sense, doesn't it? It really does. What a great price, £10.98. There's nothing worse than going to do a project, and then you get there and your ink pad is dry, and then you think, oh, I've got to go and buy another one. It's going to take a couple of days to get sent to me. You've got the system here, you've got the refill, so if you go to your pad, you start to emboss, you can simply refill it. £10.98. That is a great price. And if you're just going for that on the show, you get your gift with purchase. So look at that, all of that delivered to your door for £10.98. That is an absolute bargain. 410132 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website, because on the website, this is where you can order anything in the show. And you've also got your end of call. So this will come up once you go to check out your basket. There's no extra P&P to pay on any of these items. So you might want to go and have a look at those and add them to your basket. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay anyway. You might want to consider becoming a Freedom member. We've reduced the price of Freedom membership, everyone. $5.97 a month, and all your P&P is included, and you've got some great discounts as well. It is definitely worth becoming a Freedom member. In fact, oh, hang on. Oh, got my Freedom membership badge in my pocket. What are the odds of that? I'm going to put this on as we head over to Marion.
Thank you. One little thing to point out about that refill as
Yes.
well, you can use it as a freestyle tool.
I was going to ask that.
So you can just go direct to card and just squiggle, do circles, etc., and then pour your powder on.
That would be amazing.
So, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so in this one, I'm going to show you a little technique that I call sprinkle bossing.
Oh.
So I'm using white chipboard. So I want to use white because I want the true colour to show through. I've made a little gadget here, so it's just a wooden peg with a paper clip, and I've just glued it inside. So even if I press that, it's not going to come open, and that's going to be so that it will hold that for me when I'm heating.
That's
okay.
a brilliant idea. Genius.
So I'll put my specs on again. You might have these on your website. These are the Julie Hickey Create with Shapes stamps.
Yes.
So I'm just going to use that first of all, and I'm just going to put that in there. I just want to create a line coming down there, so just a bit of black ink.
Now, if you feel at any time you want to use my powder, I'll just leave that there for you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just in case.
Might throw a bit in.
The Janice blend.
The Janice blend.
Actually, here's the thing. Everyone at home, think of a colour name for the colour that I've created. It can be to do with me or not. But yeah, on Facebook Live or email in, that'll be funny. We'll get a new name for it.
Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about the little pots as well.
Yes.
Because there's space for you to write on there.
Oh, yeah.
So you can put your own name on there or whatever.
Oh, we'll come up with a name and then we'll put it on there.
Okay, so I just wanted to put some little lines down there. So I'm going to use, what did I say I was going to go for? Bundled up, yeah. See, you got that memory. So
No, I've just got someone in my ear telling me.
Oh, right.
It might
They've got a
seem
better
I've got a
memory.
good memory and I can just flow the numbers off, but no, I've got help.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the lids off and pour a little bit in the lids. I've given them all a good shake. Oh, wrong way. And it's just easier if you do it from the lids. And now I'm just taking little pinches. I'm just sprinkling it on. Bring a bit of that red in. Because do you remember I said these would work nice for Christmas?
Yes.
And the lovely thing about this is you can do it, and then if you need to add more afterwards, you can. So this one I've gone heavier than that one. If I show you that one. Oh, we're not allowed to pass, are we?
Yeah, you
Sorry.
can share that on the overhead
I forgot, yeah,
camera
I'll do
when
that in a
we come
minute.
back.
So what I'm going to do, though, I'm not going to turn the heat tool on and then go to it, because as it goes past, it will just blow it all everywhere.
Okay.
So you hold it underneath and then turn it on. And I already blasted a little bit. Now, this is going to go through the thickness of the chipboard, the heat, OK?
Wow. Can we emboss onto any surface?
Absolutely, as long as it's not going to melt.
Glass?
So,
Could we-
absolutely, yep, glass. Yeah, I'm going to show you a little bit later embossing on ribbon and metal as well. Acetate, as long as it's heat resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, just anything that isn't going to melt, basically.
Wow, now that's what
Here
we're
we go.
thinking. If you've got journal books, for example, lots of people journaling and
yeah,
planning at the
yeah.
moment, put some on the front
Yep.
would make it, that would look great.
And think to yourself as well, with journaling, if you use powders that are translucent,
Yes.
then you're still going to be able to see your journaling through it.
Yeah.
So if you use an opaque, you're not. That's going to, like, cover it up.
How about,
translucent.
this might be a bit random, but how about, lots of people are painting stones and rocks at the moment.
Yeah, you could
Could you
do that.
emboss a rock?
Yep. Yeah.
Emboss a rock.
Emboss a rock.
That sounds like a colour in itself. Emboss a rock collection.
So I've just done that. If I wanted to add a little... Oh, I've just smudged me black ink. Sorry. I always do something wrong. If I wanted to... No one would notice, would they, if I didn't say anything? Let's just flip that over. I'll just put that on just for quickness. I'll try not to touch the black ink again. That's the trouble. VersaFine is a fabulous ink.
Yes.
But it's oil-based, so it stays wetter longer. So I should have remembered that. But hey-ho. It's what? 7:30 in the morning.
So I did the same with my eyeliner. Look, it's all over my thumb. in the rush to get ready.
You could have pretended it was versifying.
Oh, why did I think of that? Yeah, it's a crafting mishap.
So let's just get a little bit of glue on here. I always wrap a bit of tape around my glue bottles and then stick a pin down there, so I've always got a pin ready.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because they always, and I bet this still does it. Oh no, it's done it all right. They just stick together. So I've just done a little Merry Christmas stamp, but I stamped that before, so I'm not going to smudge this one. I'm just going to stick it across there. I could have put it at the bottom actually. So there's my little star.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then with my smudgy ink.
See, that's
and then a
so
little heart.
quick. And doesn't it make a difference? You know, not doing the whole
Because it's
of
not
the star.
heavy.
Yes,
yeah, you're just doing a tiny little bit.
I like
So,
that.
yeah.
That is superb. Thanks, Marion.
Thank you.
Right. We have got an update for you. Now, the sticky stuff, a third of the stock has gone. I knew it would. I mean, look at that price. It's an incredible deal. You're getting the pad to start with, and you're getting the refill as well, and you're getting that free with purchase gift. It's a brilliant, brilliant price at £10.98 and fabulous value for money. We've also got the heat tool as well. Dual speed, which is marvellous, easy to use, effective as well, each and every time you turn that on. Only £21.60. 347047 is your item number. Right, we're very busy for the pick and mix, very, very busy indeed. Shall I show you some samples as we go through the colours? Let's start with Summer Scoop. Summer Scoops. Let me show you this first of all. This is so delicate, and that actually might be a Julie Hickey stamp. Might be that one there. It is, yeah. You see, I know me artists now. But can you see with the colours that are put on there just how beautiful that is? It's a delicate stamp, but with your embossing powders, it really stands out. And then this one here, which is beautiful. So you've got your Summer Scoop on there. You've got some other colours in the background. So mixing it up a little bit. And that's a really nice way of putting together a card. It makes it look different. Rather than just inking, when you're embossing, it makes the difference. So that's your Summer Scoop with those beautiful colours that are in there. Including your orange, that beautiful orangeade colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Almost like a burnt orange. I do like that. So that's your Summer Scoop. Next up, you've got your Totili, amazing. And I'll show you some of the samples with that. This one's my favourite. Now, Totili is almost a quarter of the stock gone. These colours just work perfect, don't they? When you're using them together, look great in the stripes, but if you're using them as a background with other colours on top, it makes those other colours really pop. If you're using it just on its own on a white card, again, very, very effective. But you've got the opportunity to mix it up with some other colours. And as Marion says, this would be great for Christmas with your snowflakes, but also handy for your seascapes as well. So that is your Totili amazing. Let's go to your bundled up. Gorgeous colours. This was the one we've just been using. Oh, this is nice. Now, let me guess the stamp. Let me guess the stamp. I think, oh, I don't know, it looks like a Lavinia stamp.
Could be. Did Heather do that one?
It was done by, yes, it was done by Heather.
We've got a fantastic design team, I have to say.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And again, can you see that embossing powder just there and how it's just added that extra dimension? So not only colour, but dimension gets added to your artwork when you use your embossing powders. That's bundled up. Feeling a bit bundled up this morning. Forever 13. Oh dear. Right, Forever 13. Now, are you ready for this one? What an impact that's going to make, sending that as a card. Yeah, that is wow. We've said it again. That is a wow card. I love that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. And here's another one as well. Wow, that's a great pattern and really does show off the embossing powders, doesn't it?
Are they Verity?
That one is by All That Jazz.
Oh no, that's the colour. Yeah,
that's the colour.
Have they not put their name on it?
No. Oh, is it Catherine?
No.
No?
That's Catherine Paula's All That Jazz.
Yes, yeah, okay. So, I don't know who's done that, but it's amazing. It's amazing. This one's handmade by Susan. I know that. That's fabulous. Look at that. Think about your stencils. Can you use this with, if you've got some textured paste, can you put the embossing powder on top?
I'm doing that in the second show, yeah.
Superb, superb. Yes,
Yeah.
we're together again at 10 o'clock. Okay, £17.50, that's your pick and mix. Remember, you're getting your free with purchase gift with that as well. So it gets even better value for money. Choose any two. So if you were going for these two, you would get your free gift with purchase. Those two, those two, those two, and all the different combinations you can go for. 646673 is your item number. Now, we're also busy for the celebratory set that we've got here. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. What's lovely about this is that you do get the box to put everything in, so it keeps it nice and neat. And you can also become an alchemist. You can start to mix and match your sparkles with your embossing powder, and that's exactly what I did, and created this beautiful colour. Let me just show you that. I don't know whether you can see that through the bottom. Can you see that? So I've created that particular colour, mixing up certain elements within this set, and you can do that as well. 435987 is your item number, just £16.50. You also get your free with purchase gift. Yeah, you get these. That's all I'll say. It's a special birthday treat, but colours will vary. But look at that, £16.50. That is a great deal, it really is. Right, Marion, let's have a look at the 7-day savers before we head over. The red liner tape, it's limited. It's a special 7-day saver for our birthday, and I believe it ends today at 6 o'clock. And to tell you some more, is it Yanis or is it Adam?
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years and hopefully many more years to come.
Oh, lovely, Yanis. I've not seen him in the flesh for ages. That sounds so wrong. Anyway, Marion.
Over to me, yeah?
Save me.
So before I do my next demo,
Yes.
I'm just going to use your colour,
Oh,
all right?
you?
Your lovely mixed
Oh.
up colour. So I've taken one of the flowers from the Hey Little Flower set.
Okay.
So let's just ink it up. Let's just see what it comes out like.
So I mixed 2 of the powders and 1 of the sparkles for this particular colour.
So can you see? You can see the actual ink
Oh, yes.
on there.
Yeah.
So give it a shake.
Remember, I need a name for this, everybody.
Another little tip, sorry, interrupting you there.
No, not at all.
I always shake off from the design and then go onto it, because if you're using ones that have got, say, the bigger chunks in them,
Yeah.
and you just go straight on the design, those bigger ones are going to fall out first.
Right.
So then you're just going to
Good
get a big
tip.
blob of that.
And do you overcompensate with the powder? You put even more on because you can, as you've done there, you just flick it off, don't you?
Yes, you could pour, if you had a full jar, you could pour the whole jar on.
just to make sure
it
it
really
gets-
doesn't matter, yeah. All you don't want to do now is sneeze or knock it over. I shouldn't say things like that on air, should I? Because that's going to happen, isn't it? Okay.
I'm quite excited about this. It's great when you actually put together a colour and you think, I did that, that's my colour. And you can make your own names for your own combinations that you make and create, which is fantastic to buy this kit with.
If we have a little look. So what did you use? The purple orchid?
I used the purple
marshmallow.
orchid, the marshmallow,
If I
and
pass
then
you
I
that.
used the crushed ice. The crushed ice. And the crushed ice is quite dark, but,
So if you wanted to darken it up as well, you
Ooh.
could put more purple orchid in there.
Yeah.
Or keep it lighter, just put more of the marshmallow. So
Oh, yeah, there you go.
just play around.
I do like that.
So that's
that is
your
lovely.
colour.
40% of the stock has gone. Oh, sorry, 45% of the stock of your celebratory collection, there you go, has gone. So I mixed, let me see, that one and the top one and the middle one together to get that. There you go. Fantastic. Think of all the different colour combinations that you can make and create. Oh, I'm really proud of that. Thank you. Thank you. Right, back to you, Marion.
Okay, so this one, this is just a little notebook. So you just buy these cheaply anywhere. And then I'm using, I can't remember the name of it, this ribbon. It'll come to me in a minute. And then a little metal paper clip thing, or clip thing. So I'm going to ink up. Now, one of the things to think of, because this is a craft colour, the book, one of the things to think of, I'm using gilded, which is opaque. And on our little jars, you'll see an O or a T next to them. And that's telling you whether they're opaque or translucent. Sometimes they have an OM, which means opaque marbling.
Yeah.
That's to do with melting. We'll go into that another time. Opaque means that it doesn't matter what the colour is underneath. You're going to get that colour show on top.
Yeah.
Whereas if we used a translucent, the colour from underneath will come through as well. So you'll get a different colour. So let's just... This one's gilded.
And this is where you're putting plenty down.
Yep. I just want to cover it all. If you find you haven't got loads, you could always just put a heavy lot on at the top.
Yeah.
And then as you pick it up, just tip it down like that and it will grab it as it goes down.
And this is one of your inspired stamps, isn't it? This is the tropical that
Yeah.
you're using.
Yeah, it's a
available on the
fabulous
show.
background stamp. Okay. Always flick me card there. Now this time I'm just going to go in from the top, but I'm going to go higher up.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to...
Now with your heat tool, Marion, do you need to wait for it to heat up, or is it instant?
So, well, it's pretty instant as far as I'm concerned. Some people with different heat tools, they wait for it to heat because they say the card will buckle, but the card can buckle anyway, and then it will flatten back out again. So it depends what you're used to doing. But this goes really quick.
Oh, look at that. I never get tired of seeing this.
No, I've been embossed for like 30 odd years now, and I still love it.
It does look amazing. Right, whilst we're just going through that, are we going to have a look at the stamps? Ooh, yes. Now, the stamp, these are on a pick and mix, everyone. So the first one is the tropical, and this is the one that Marion has been using at the moment. So many details in there. It's absolutely beautiful. Whether you're stamping that out or embossing it, I'm sure you're going to make and create some gorgeous cards. As a background, as a backdrop to your sentiments, that is beautiful, isn't it? You can go for a dark colour. Even in a light colour, you're picking up all of the detail of those beautiful flowers. And if you add some gems to that as well, let's just pick this up and show you. You can see you can highlight the middle of the flowers. And even if you use just a small amount of it, isn't it effective? That is gorgeous. Your next option, remember you're choosing any two. This is your layered heart. So you've got lots of different hearts there, which is really nice, isn't it? You've got the fuller hearts. You've got like the folk style hearts. That's the longer heart. You've got the fuller heart. You've got the little wonky heart in there, which I love. And you've got the lovely detail in the hearts as well. Just showing you this card. This is going to show you the different styles of love hearts that you've got on there. Isn't that lovely? Again, stamping these out, embossing them are going to look fabulous each and every time, whether you're mixing up your hearts or whether you're using the same one to create your designs. So it might be those two that you're going for. We have another one for you. This is Hey Little Flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 flowers there. Beautiful. Looks like you've got a dahlia in there. There might be a zinnia in there, maybe, and some other flowers as well, maybe some fantasy style flowers. Absolutely beautiful. I can see you doodling in the leaves, in the petals of those. I've got a sample to show you here. This is gorgeous. Look at this in the white in the background. That's sensational, isn't it? Think of all the pattern building that you can do with that. And then the final one that's on offer for you is Simply So. So if you know someone that's into their soft crafts, or maybe you are, then this is going to be perfect to build and create a card for them. Or maybe you're a soft crafter and you sell your products. This could be your signature used on your cards to send off to people. These are really cute. I love these. Just a couple of samples here to show you how they come together and look absolutely perfect, even if you're just using one of the stamps on there. Keep calm and knit. Fantastic. So it's a pick and mix. You choose any two of the A6 stamps, and they are, of course, inspired by Marion.
Okay, I've already gone ahead and done one bit of ribbon. I'm just going to show you another bit. You just place your ribbon on your pad, put your finger on it, and just run it through. The first seam binding, that's what it's called. Seam binding. I knew I'd remember. So I'm just gonna, I've used gilded on the first one, and then this one I'm gonna use, let's go skylight. Look at that. Look at all those colours.
Now I'm seeing you put that on ribbon. So the first thing I'm thinking of now, heat and fabric.
Seam binding is absolutely fine.
Okay.
Obviously there's certain ribbons out there that you'll put the heat on, it will just shrivel up and go awful. But no, this is fabulous. So if you're not sure, just do a little test a bit.
I've got another question now.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, with my creative brain on. I've got some shrink plastic. I've stamped on it. Can I emboss on shrink plastic before I heat it?
You can, but what you've got to think of is if it's going to curl up on itself, you don't want it touching.
Yeah.
Because then it will just pick up.
So maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, when I do shrink plastic, I do it in a mug. So I drop it into a mug, or if it's too big, I place it on top, start heating it, and then it drops in, and then it can't fly around anywhere.
That's a. Oh, I'm glad you're here today. Showing up some great tips.
Okay, so let's just.
Now this is going to make all the difference to your ribbons for decorations, for gifts, for example.
Yeah.
You know, just wrapping round a box.
Yep. It just means you can coordinate everything.
And if you've got a stamp with lettering, that would look amazing on ribbon.
Yeah, you could personalise your ribbon that way. So let me just, it makes it go a bit stiff, but that's fine.
Now that colour's lovely. Which colour?
This is Skylight from the Bundled Up. Obviously it's a teal.
Yeah, of course. Now why do you like teal so much?
Just love teal. It's just such a lovely colour.
It is, isn't it?
It's a happy colour, isn't it? It's a very soothing colour.
It is, you're right.
Okay. Okay, and the last little bit that I'm going to emboss is I've just got one of these, I don't know what they're called, file clips or something, but I'm going to use a peg to hold it because it's metal, and as the heat goes to the metal, it will come through and burn me, so I don't want to do that. And I'm using, this is on the end of cool.
Yep.
This is the brush. So I just want to get loads of it off. You get so much in there. And then I'm just going to brush it on. And this is where the brush comes in really handy, because you can get into all those little intricate places that you wouldn't be able to with a pad.
Yeah, and it's also nice if you're doing any kind of mixed media style artwork, because sometimes you want a little bit here, a little bit there, mix it in with some gesso, bit of paint, bit of paste, and that, alongside the roller, you can just sporadically place on your projects. There's a big word for 7 o'clock show. Sporadically.
Now I'm going to go Skylight again on here. Look at that. That just looks gorgeous. And this again for all your journals.
Yeah. Can you emboss onto leather?
Yep.
That looks like a mini handbag now, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Doesn't it? I'm thinking about shoes as well. Decorations for like decorating your pumps.
Yep. So I want that to just cool down a little bit before I touch it.
Okay.
Let me just go like that, that's it. And then I'll just put this together.
Now we do have another show today at 10 o'clock, so remember, if you do have any questions or in between time, if you think, oh, I wonder if I can do this, I wonder if I can put it on there, please do email in, because it's all about you guys, it's all about the education that we've got for you here at Hochanda. Oh, we have had some suggestions for my powder. Janie has emailed in from California. Good morning, good afternoon. Janice.
Good morning.
Janice's Jumble. Do you know what? I like that. Janice's Jumble. Oh, that is a great name. So that's from Janie from California. We've got another one from Gina. Janbury. Oh, that's
I like
another
that.
good name. A Janbury. I like that. Very good. Keep coming up with your names. In fact, I might give this away. If you keep coming up with your names, and then in the 10 o'clock show, I might mix another one up. Only if it's okay with Marion, of course.
Of course you can.
And then we could give away. I can send these out to you. I will take responsibility for it. I will, because I'm off for a couple of weeks. I'll send it in the post. I'll pay for it and I'll send it in the post. Is that okay with everyone?
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, yeah. I suddenly remembered. Yeah, but I will. I'll take full responsibility for it.
Okay, so I'm just going to tie a few little ribbons on, and that's it. This is done, really. But it just looks so great. So you can also you can emboss your pegs,
yes,
as well. You can emboss the paper clips. Yeah,
I'm thinking picture frames.
Yep.
So if you've got a picture frame around your home and it's lacklustering and you've had it there for a while, when you get your embossing powders home, just emboss around the frame. That'd look amazing. Yep. Or mirrors or something like that.
Yep. So even plastic ones from that Swedish company that are on a little stand.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're £1.
Yes.
You can emboss those as well. They emboss beautifully. So there you go.
That looks gorgeous.
But I love the clips.
Yeah.
I love doing it on the metal and on the ribbon. It just looks so beautiful.
That is a fantastic idea. It really is. I've got something else to show you that we've got on the show, and that is the Super Smooth card. And this is 2 sets of 25, so that's 50 sheets in total. £11.98, 405,341. Why is this so extra special to use with your embossing powders and other mediums as well?
You want a really smooth card for embossing, because do you remember what I was saying before? How you pick it up and it just all drops off, so that really helps. It's just the coating. It's just a nice card to use. It's a 250 GSM, and all the cards that I make are out of this. So I even make the base card out of it, so it's sturdy enough.
And it looks luxurious as well when you make the cards.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. It is so superiorly smooth, and it's white. Beautiful white cardstock.
Very white, isn't it? It's lovely.
Pure white for you. A4 in size. 250 GSM, 25 in that, 25 in that. Together, combined, you've got 50 sheets. Works out to be 24 pence per sheet. Perfect. £11.98. And if you are buying those, my word, you've got your free gift, which is somewhere that I've left. But you are getting your free gift. Oh, it's there. There it is.
I've got a couple.
So you'll be getting those. Yep, with your purchase. Perfect. So let's move that out the way and pop that there. Now, your celebratory set. Wow, I knew I was going to say it again. Half the stock has gone, and it does come in this beautiful box, so you can see all the colours there. And it's easy to get into the box and start mixing up your colours. So that is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It just keeps it nice and neat, whether you're keeping it in your craft bag or a drawer or on the side of your table or on a shelf. So that's absolutely perfect. You know that they're there. This is an exclusive bundle put together for us here at Hochanda. And I've done a little bit of mixing as well. And you can mix your own. And don't forget, you're getting your free gift as well. Now, we do have a pick and mix for you with some new colours. We've been very, very busy for these. And we've got the choice of 4 sets of 3. So you can choose any 2. That's 6 in total. And don't forget, of course, your free gift as well. So colour-wise, you've got your Summer Scoop, which is proving to be extremely busy. So lovely ice cream style colours there and pop colours. Then you've got your Totili Amazing, which again is absolutely beautiful for any occasion. You've also got your Bundled Up, which are great colours, whether it be Christmas, summer, springtime. And then you've got your Forever 13. Choose any two, so that's 6 in total. 6 pots in total. 646673. Marion, it's been an absolute joy and pleasure.
Thank you.
We're together at 10?
We are, yeah.
Are you going to have some breakfast?
I hope so.
I'm so jealous. I'm on the next hour and I will just have to
pleasure.
think about you having breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy.
I'll tell you it was nice.
Yeah. Enjoy. We'll see you at 10
Thank
o'clock.
you.
Please do check out your baskets, have a peruse on the website, make your decisions, and remember you're getting your free gift with purchase as well. Right, so as I said, more coming up for you on Hochanda. We're heading now to our one-day special. Yes, it's LaBlanche's birthday blast one-day special. My word, you wait till you see it. Celebrate with jewellery after that, and then birthday bash with Wow Embossing. Marion's back at 10.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Well, indeed, it's Hochanda's 5th birthday, and have we got some 7-day savers for you? This is just one of them, though I've got a few seconds to tell you why we're here. We are talking about organza fabric, 29 centimetres by 25 metres. Now, you can take a pick and mix of any two of the colours that I've got in front of me. We've got things like the red, the deep Christmas red. You've got the emerald green. We've got the gold in there. You've got the rose gold as well. You've got the white and the silver as well. You're saving £7 on these. The price, £17.99 for any two of 25 metres in length. 426152 is your item number, and any purchase during the live hour, you will also receive a free gift as well. Terms and conditions are all on the website. Don't miss out on another cracking little birthday present. Now, which one shall I have?
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. And welcome to the wonderful world, the magical world, the mesmerising world of LaBlanche. This is going to be an incredible show. If you've not seen the one-day special from yesterday, my word, lucky you for joining us this morning. We have been busy though. We're always busy when we have LaBlanche here at Hochanda, and this is no exception to that rule of thumb. We are limited stock. That's right, that price you see on the screen, it is amazing. £19.99. You are getting 54 of your shrink plastics for your 8cm, 6cm and 4cm baubles. Decorate your trees, but not just for your baubles. You can use these on other items around your home as well. And you also have the 12 and 10 centimetres for your bottles, for your jam jars, for your little vases, for your candles. This really is amazing. And when I say candles, this is going to give you the opportunity to turn your home into a Christmas wonderland. When I look at the baubles that we've got on the tree here, it reminds me of my mum, and it reminds me of the baubles that she used to have as well. And those baubles were sent down through the family, and they were antiques. But these could be a regular bauble that you've bought and just simply change it into something magical. And the way that these are put together are so simple. In fact, you can do these in seconds. It is an incredible deal. Now, what I'd like to do is show you the different designs that we've got for you, because you can see it's almost like I'm in a winter wonderland. You know those posh shops that you go to at Christmas and you walk around but you can never afford anything? Yeah, you can afford everything. You certainly can. And you can make to sell as well. So you'll see the designs on here, which are absolutely gorgeous. I love a traditional Christmas. I really, really do. I love whimsical, but I'm more for a traditional Christmas. For me, it's the style that sticks and stays. Fashion sometimes comes and goes, but style, well, it's always there, isn't it? And the colours that LaBlanche have used within these designs, are absolutely gorgeous, with the blues and the purples in there. So you've got that vintage design. You've got the owl, you've got the Christmas beautiful snow that's in there. Let me just lift this up. And then, yeah, you've got the polar bear there with the moon. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? So those are one set of your designs. We've got more. You've got the beautiful birds here. Now, for me, they look like sparrows. They are. Can you see that? Let's just tilt that forward. So you've got the sparrows there. And you've got the lovely pine cone and the pine leaves in there. And then you've got this gorgeous image. I mean, that is sensational, isn't it? And that is traditional. It's vintage, isn't it? And that's what we love. And then the depiction of St. Nick's right there, the traditional Father Christmas. Absolutely stunning. But we're not stopping there. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. We're still going. In total, you're getting 66 foils. Now, look at the design here. Now, if you have a look at this, you'll see you've got the moon there and the moon there. You've got Father Christmas flying up into the sky, and you've got the same image each side. That's because when it goes around the bauble, you've got that continuation of the design. So that's why you've got the two at each side. You'll see here you've got the three images on there. That's because it goes around that bauble, giving you that design, which of course then hangs from the tree but looks beautiful all the way around. And it's the same with the other images that you've got down here as well. But we're not stopping there. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. This is a fantastic deal. You've also got these smaller elements as well, which I don't have a board, but I've got right here. Limited stock though, everybody. Limited stock. If you want to recreate and decorate your home this Christmas and then keep these baubles, these are going to be baubles that you will keep throughout your family and pass them down as well. They'll become heirlooms. It works out to be 30 pence per foil. 30 pence per bauble. Now imagine this, okay, if you were to go into one of those posh shops or those garden centres, and you do get sucked in, don't you, by Christmas, something like this, I would say on the shelf, conservatively, £12.99, £15. I've seen them for £20, just one bauble like that, I know. And you buy it because you think to yourself, this is going to be my special bauble on the tree. This is the special gift. This is the one that will hand down through the family. Well, this is going to be the chance now to make and create these within seconds. £19.99. Limited stock though, everybody. It's going to be dispatched on the 11th of September, so there's not long to wait. Now, I'm not alone. I'm alone here in the studio, but I'm not alone on the show, because live via Skype we've got the lovely LaBlanche, and there she is. Hello LaBlanche, how are you?
Good morning, Janice. Everything is good.
You're looking absolutely amazing, and in your hands you have that free gift with every purchase on the show. Talk us through that book, LaBlanche, because it's absolutely inspirational.
Yes, it's true. In this book you have all the ideas from the Christmas decoration. You have the Christmas shrink sleeves inside, you have these decoupage inside. Everything is here. You have the glitter paints we offered last month by Hochanda, and we have stamps here inside. We have the jungle kit, and these on the last side the maritime kit. Everything is here. It's a wonderful idea book.
And that's going to be free with every purchase on the show, you lucky, lucky people. Right, now we do have LaBlanche with us. This is a superb collection, LaBlanche. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. So traditional with the colours and the designs that you've put together. But this is so easy to make and create the baubles and anything else that you want to put these shrink plastics on as well, or shrink foil, should I say. Can you tell everyone at home just how easy these are to make and create?
Yes, these shrink, in this kit you get 54 for the Christmas bubbles. It's very easy. You only need a pot with boiling water, nothing else, and you can create such wonderful Christmas bubbles for 4 centimeter diameter, 6 centimeter diameter, and 8 centimeter diameter. But that's not all. You get 12 of the larger one. The larger one you can upcycle. You can really upcycle jars you normally throw away. And here by us we have a wonderful decoration. We set up these large string sleeves, and we put some lights inside. You can see here, it looks really, really nice with the lights inside. You can close the jars and you can decorate them outside. It doesn't matter if it's raining. It looks really, really wonderful.
They are absolutely fantastic. I do have the larger ones here as well, so you can see them in their entirety. It's that image, isn't it, Blanche, on here, the traditional Father Christmas, St. Nick's himself. I absolutely adore this, with the greens and the blues. You've got the stag there and that lovely scene with the snowflakes as well. So to go around a jar at Christmas time, put some sweets in there. Maybe you've got a bottle that you can turn into a candle. Maybe get some of those LED lights that you can put in there as well. Beautiful vintage designs in there, and so gorgeous with that lovely shine as well that goes on to the bottles or jars once you place them on, and so easy. And when you see the demonstrations from LaBlanche, you see that this can be created within seconds. It's truly, truly amazing. What a fantastic deal. We're limited stock. We're getting down to the final figures now, everyone. So this could be the time to check out your baskets. You do get that free gift as well. So you've got all of that inspiration in that book. 226036 is your item number. We will have those demonstrations from LaBlanche via Skype. If you do have any questions, then please do email in. We'll send those questions over to LaBlanche and she can answer them for you. Now, your ceramic stickers are also very, very busy. £12.99. You get 6 sheets of your ceramic stickers. Let me just pick these up so you can see these. These are gorgeous, and again, these are going to work on your artwork. Maybe you're putting together something that you want to place on a book or a frame, for example. These are going to be perfect for that. You can also place these on your decorations for Christmas. So it means that you're going to save money because you're going to make your own Christmas decorations. But not just that, you can make and create and sell. So 6 sheets, £12.99. Now, with these sheets, you'll have some inspiration in the book, of course, that you're getting. But in order to get these, you do need to pop them in your basket, because I'm being told we're very, very busy for these. And you've got that lovely textured effect on there as well. 943003 is your item number if you want to go for those. And of course, you can pop those into your basket. Now, we've got an update on the one-day special. Oh, we've technically sold out. Oh, okay, right. We're going to see what we can do, and I'm really hoping we can do something, because I need to go upstairs and order these after the show. I've not had a chance this morning coming here to Hochanda, but you guys clearly have. So we're going to see what we can do with that, and hopefully we'll get some more on extended delivery. Now, we also have a paper crafting kit. Now, this is marvellous. I absolutely love this. With your paper crafting kit, this is going to be perfect for your cards, but also for your box cards as well. So you can make and create some frames with these. I've got some boards here to show you. How wonderful are these? So if you've got your box cards, you could make a mini theatre with these, and then you could put all of your elements inside. I would definitely go with some cost-effective LED lights, you know, the ones you can get from a certain shop that doesn't sell anything for over £1. And then you can create and build your own theatres. So those are your frames that you can see just there. Let me put that down and show you some more. You can see some examples actually behind me. This really does show off all the boards that you're getting and the collection that goes together. We've also got, let me just show you these, the smaller frames. Now, these are going to be great for putting pictures in there. They're going to be great for building onto your cards as well, for your apertures. And you've also got some frames there for stamping your sentiments on as well. Turn an ordinary frame into an extraordinary frame for Christmas. Turn your cards into the most beautiful cards perhaps you've ever made, with these beautiful embellishments. You can see there with the images all matching your shrink foils that are available for you on the show. Those rich, sumptuous, beautiful vintage colours and designs. Very, very stylish. £21.99. You're also getting that free gift as well. 354972 is your item number, but look at the amount that you're getting there. You've got 15 double-sided papers, you've got 15 design tags, 54 die cut elements and 51 laser cut elements as well. And the 12 by 12 papers, well, my word, they are absolutely gorgeous. Great for your scrapbooking. Now, we've got some news for you. We've been able to get the one-day special back in stock for you. It's going to be on an extra extended delivery, dispatching on this 17th of September. Do you know what, guys? That's not long to wait. Considering these are beautiful Christmas designs, so you're going to get them out at Christmas time or give them as Christmas gifts. That's not too long to wait. That is absolutely fantastic. Remember, you still got your free gift with purchase on that. And then something else we have. is the complete collection. Everything we've just shown you, so your shrink foils and all of your paper elements as well, everything on the show. £48.97, saving £6, and this is going to be dispatched on the 17th of September. It's available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £24.49. Oh. We have got a lot to show you. Now, I'm sorry we've taken so long to get to LaBlanche. I know you love those demonstrations, but I had to tell you everything we've got, and we do have an awful lot on the show for you. So let's head over to Blanche, because we're going to have a look at some samples now. So, Blanche, can you talk us through the samples that we can make and create?
Okay, here you see the wonderful paper crafting kit. I want to show the paper crafting kit. You show these with the wonderful frames and the shadow boxes. I have some samples here in front. And then we switch over to the shrink sleeve. I stand in front of the pot with boiling water, and I'm really surprised to show you how it works.
And it's easy as well, isn't it, Blanche?
We decorated all our warehouse here in Germany. These are the stamps, the Christmas stamps in the background, and here I stand in front of my pot with boiling water. You need nothing else to make such wonderful shrink sleeves over the Christmas baubles.
Let's see how easy it is.
Okay. This is an 8 centimeter diameter Christmas bauble, and this is one of the shrink sleeves. The shrink sleeves comes like these. They are perforated in the right size. You don't have to cut these. They are always the right size for your Christmas balls. Okay? I take these. I take one of the Christmas bauble and I put it over these, and pay attention that you have it in the middle of the Christmas bauble. Now you need a tongue. Hold both the shrink sleeve and the Christmas bauble with the tongue, and then you need a pot with boiling water, and it really needs only seconds. You see, you dip it into the water, and now you dry these, and you will see you have the wonderful glossy shining, the wonderful design in front. It looks like really Chinese porcelain painting.
That's incredible.
We have no wrinkle. Sorry, we have no wrinkle here, and I turn the ball, and you see it's a wonderful design. It looks really professional.
It certainly does, LaBlanche, and just doing it within seconds, it's absolutely mesmerising. But being able to do it so expediently means the more you buy, the more you'll be able to make it. It's not going to take you a long time to do so. And if you've got a Christmas tree at home and you're thinking about buying new baubles this year or new decorations, my word, don't. Get this collection. It's back on extended delivery. You've got your 8 centimetre, which is stunning. Can you believe that? Just dipped into some hot water using those tongs. Always be careful using hot water as well. You've got your 6 centimetre, and you've also got your 4 centimetre as well. It's nice to have different sizes. And Blanche, it's nice to have those different sizes instantly ready to go. And we've got another demonstration lined up now.
Yeah, okay. This is the next one. It's the same size, 8 centimeter diameter. I show it. It's really easy. Everyone can do these. There is no problem. Everyone can do this. You can do this with your children if you like, and it's very, very easy to get such wonderful results with your Christmas baubles. And it doesn't matter if your bauble is blue or green, or sometimes they are scratching on the surface. You cover these completely, but without glue. If you want, you can change the decoration next year. I will show you, because this is no glue. You can change this if you cut off these shrink sleeves and put this away, and you have nothing, no glue, no rest, nothing on the Christmas bauble. Everything is okay. It's a wonderful temporary decoration if you like these.
I think that's a wonderful way to have your Christmas decorations this year, if you want to change them next year, and it's so cost effective. But it's not just the baubles you can put them on. You can put them on glass jars, for example, or different elements like little tiny vases that you've got around your home as well, can't you, Blanche?
Yes, sure. And you see, this one is a smaller one. You see, the shrink sleeve covered the whole bobble, not only a sleeve in the middle. It's really the whole bottle. Look when you look on the top, you see it's covered the whole bobble with a wonderful design. And we have some wonderful hangers for these. These are precedent rhinestones. These are really glass, and we offer these hangers for the Christmas baubles too. Look how beautiful it is.
That really makes a difference. We're just putting the details on the screen now. £17.99, 094676 for those. Absolutely exquisite, aren't they? Beautiful. They will make all the difference. They're colour toned up as well to match your foil, so they're absolutely perfect. You don't need to think about anything. Place those into your basket if you want to get those. Absolutely stunning. We've got another update for you, everyone. That complete collection has now sold out. Will we get any more? No, that's gone. That's gone. The complete collection has now gone, everybody. 678462. You are going to be so pleased when you get these home. Now, you can still get the components individually, so that's a good way of getting them and getting what you want. If you're going for your one-day special, you can add the different components to your one-day special and build up your basket. That way, if your basket comes to £60 or more, then you can divide the cost on our Flexi Buy. Right, back to Blanche.
Okay, I want to show you the smaller one. I like the smaller ones really much. You get 14 of the 4 centimeter diameter bubbles, and I show you with the rectangle design here. It's really, really nice, and you see the perfect matching of the shrink sleeves around the small Christmas bubble. I will show you like this. Look here. It's really professional. You see the design. You see the design on top. It shrinks perfectly around the bottom and around the top of the smaller Christmas bubbles. I like this so much. But that's not all. I will show you the larger one, the larger jars you can cover with these. I think I take this one. This one, you have the larger shrink sleeves. They are 25 centimeters high. You put them over the glass jar. Pay attention that you have 1 centimeter more at the bottom. Then hold the jar and the shrink sleeves with both hands and dip it into the water as far as you can. Now dry the bottom and then turn it, hold it with the other hand and turn it with the upside down and dip it slowly into the water. Pay attention because of the air which is inside here. And now you see it shrinks around the glass. You see here the leftovers. Dry these. Take a craft knife and cut off all the leftovers. And dip it again into the water. And you will see it shrinks really perfect around the edges. Okay, now I will dry this and I will show you here. You can see the glass. There is no wrinkle. It perfectly shrinks around the whole glass. And when you count, this is only 30 cents. Nothing else. You can upcycle all the jars you normally throw away.
And if you wanted to, you could put some LED lights in there, and I think that will look absolutely stunning. Again, these are the items, when you go into those boutique shops, and you know the ones I mean, sometimes we walk past them because we know we can't afford anything in them. These are the type of items that you can now make at home. You've got a jam jar knocking about, I'm sure you have. You've probably got an old vase that you get out each and every time you buy flowers, but it's see-through. and you've had it for quite some time, but you'd really like to get a new one. Now you can upcycle that. You can upcycle the bottles that you drink from. It's an incredible way of turning something ordinary into something extraordinary. Right, we are having a very, very busy show. We've got Blanche live from Germany. The demonstrations are via Skype, so do bear with us for those. They are absolutely incredible. I'll try and ask as many questions as I can. If you do have any questions you'd like to ask Blanche, we'll make sure they get through to her over in Germany. But all you need to do is email us, studio@hochanda.com. Whilst you check out your baskets, take a look at this. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It really, really is. Let's take a look at another kit we've got for you, paper making kit. We'll start with the 12 by 12 papers. This is limited stock, everyone. Let's start with the 12 by 12 papers. Beautiful designs on here. These will match your shrink foils if you're going for those. So maybe some Christmas cards this year. How about Christmas cards and then giving a gift as a bauble? I think that'll be absolutely fantastic because baubles are really nice and it's something that people keep for years. So to make a card to go with those, absolutely incredible. Lots of different elements that you've got on here. I love this little band at the side of the paper. Can you see that? So you could cut out all of these elements if you want to, even turn those into a little stamp. Not that it'll actually send your cards, but you could turn it into a faux stamp on the front. Beautiful designs here for stamping on, adding sentiments, maybe adding some gesso on there, cutting these out, using them as toppers. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? You might be an artist. You might be able to draw on there, maybe some extra designs. These are double-sided with your 12 by 12 papers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Again, using all of those colourways. I think you've got 2 of each design in here. Isn't that pretty? You've got 5 designs and you've got 2 of each. So 3 of each, sorry. 5 designs, 3 of each, which makes 15. You've even got the band at the bottom if you wanted to use Winter Wonderland. You could cut that out if you wanted to and use that as a sentiment. So great elements on your 12 by 12 papers. We've also got some more paper elements for you. So you've got your die cuts, which are beautiful embellishments that you can add to your cards, to your decorations. I mean, those stags there just on a card, how beautiful is that? Very fantasy-like, isn't it? I love that. These could go onto your frames, they could go onto your cards, they could go into your journaling, they could go into your box frames if you want them to as well. But we've got more for you. We've also got your frames. These are fabulous. Put these around photographs, around images. You've got the lovely curtains at the side as well. So you've got that lovely vintage style Christmas. Let me pop that in there so you can see how wonderful they are on the side of a card. Lots of elements in here to build and create, but we're not stopping there because your shadow boxes are also, really important for you. Here we go. So you've got that lovely surrounding that goes on your shadow boxes. I'm going to grab one here to show you. Just pick this one up. I mean, that is superb, isn't it? You can make these. That could be a decoration in your home. Add some little LED lights to that maybe. Add some sparkle. It looks fantastic, and it's going to be so easy for you to put these together. We're limited stock on that. Limited stock. 354972 is your item number if you want to go for that. Limited stock means we don't have many left, but there are some to put into your basket. And don't forget, you've got your free gift as well with every purchase. All of that inspiration in there. So if you're thinking, what shall I do when I get these home? You've got your inspiration right there from LaBlanche. That is your free gift. Right, let's head back to Germany via Skype, and here's LaBlanche.
Okay, I want to show you, this is a gem jar, a normal gem jar, and this is smaller than the larger size of the large shrink sleeves. The large shrink sleeves are 10 centimeter diameter jars. And if you have a gem jar like this, it's small enough and you can work with the smallers for the Christmas bubbles. And I want to show you how this works. This is one shrink sleeve for the Christmas balls. You see it's larger than the gem jar, but it's no problem. You can hold this with a tongue if you like, or I now hold it with my hands because I have a little bit more of this, and I hold the jar and the shrink sleeve now with my fingers, and I put it slightly into the water, not really, only slightly, and you see it shrinks perfectly here around the top and perfectly here around the bottom. Now I turn this, hold the rest with my tongue now here, and dip it directly into the water. And you see, it shrinks really perfect. It looks wonderful around this small jar. You see only a little bit at the bottom, perfectly here to the lid. It's very nice, and if you like, you can cover the lid too. This is the lid here. I take one of the other shrink sleeves. It's a little bit too large. I will cut these now. And put this over the lid. Now I hold the lid with these, like this. I hold the lid and the shrink sleeve. You see a little bit more on both sides with my tongue, and I will dip it slightly into the water, not so much, really slightly on both sides like this. Now I turn the lid from this side, hold this with the tongue from this side, and now I can dip it directly into the water. Pay attention from the hot water here, like this. And now you see you have leftovers from the shrink sleeve tray inside. You can cut these, and you can perfectly close the glass jar. Now we have on the bottom a small hole like this, and this you can cover with some flowers, or with the snow paste, with galaxy flakes, or with the laser cut things from the paper crafting kit.
That's stunning.
I show you. Yes, we have here a wonderful sample. You see the lid on the bottom. I put everything on top, which I have at home.
I think that is so beautiful, Blanche, and so easy to do. Every time you do that demonstration, I'm just blown away. I think to myself, that is amazing. It really, really is. And here's a sample right here in my hands as well. And as you can see, just a regular jar. It could be a pickle jar, for example. You can have this full of your favourite pickles. When you've eaten them, you can turn it into something that you can give someone else. So this is the great thing. You can actually enjoy eating and enjoy your jam or whatever it is in your jar, and then you can reuse that. It's a great way of recycling and upcycling as well. Giving this as a gift at Christmas time, you could put some bath salts in there, could you not? And make a wonderful gift for someone. And being able to put that on the lid as well is superb. Not just the smaller jars, you've got the larger jars as well. If you don't have anything in your home this large, there are shops that you can go to that sell just plain jars like this, very, very cost effectively, that you can turn into a beautiful gift for yourself or for somebody you know. I absolutely adore these images. Now, in your one-day special, you've got 66 foils in total, and it works out to be only 30 pence each. Oh my goodness, think about making to sell. The baubles alone, my word, you could sell those as collections. You could give them as gifts to people and they will treasure them for years and years to come. Now, they are going to be dispatched on the 17th of September. 17th of September. We've also got the hanging decorations as well. These are limited stock. These look beautiful, just just at the bottom of your bauble, and they work perfectly with them because they're colour coordinated. The tone works beautifully with those vintage blues that you have in your one-day special. If you want to get hold of your hanging decorations, 20 pieces in total, £17.99. Now, something else we've got for you on the show is your iron-on kit with the roses. These are wonderful. We've got some lovely samples around here, onto fabric, onto T-shirts. This is something that maybe you're considering doing with your wardrobe. Maybe you've got some white T-shirts and you want to make them look different. This is going to give you the chance now to make something extra special. You've got T-shirts, we've got fabric, we've got boxes as well. Now, the sets themselves, they come to you in the iron-on sheets like so, and they're easy just to simply cut out the elements you want to use. So maybe you just want to use the clocks, maybe you wanted to use the butterfly, the script and the birds at the bottom. You can cut those out very, very easily. So you've got your different elements in here. They all come separated with the tissue, as you can see here. Beautiful coral roses, absolutely love these, with your butterflies on there and your birds. Now you get 4 sheets in the kit. We've got the other 2 just here. So you get 4 sheets in the kit, but as you can see, with all the different elements on there, you'll be able to make and create a lot of projects. And let's just go through that. You've got that lovely Parisian theme scene in there and that lovely steampunk style. Absolutely adore these. And when you're ironing them onto your fabric, it's going to be very, very easy for you to do so. So that's your iron-ons. Change your wardrobe, put them together maybe on a bag, maybe you've got a canvas bag, a forever bag, or on an apron or a pinny or something like that. Or maybe you're making a bag. Perfect, isn't it? 428 596. I think they look great on cushions as well. Iron-on cushions. Now, we also have a transfer kit as well, which is over here. Shall I move over? I'll grab it. There you go. Now, you've got 3 sheets in your transfer. These are all different designs, but what you'll find with LaBlanche, it's the quality that you're getting on here. So beautiful vintage style roses. 3 sheets here. You've got your separate roses with your buds, and you've got, where's the 3rd sheet? Turn this around. Look at that. That's absolutely incredible. Imagine this on some upcycled furniture. Because it's a transfer kit, you can do that. We've got a box here, and that big design that you can see is on the front of the box. This is just a regular hat box, you can see just there, but just changing it with those transfers just transforms it, doesn't it? Now, £15.99, 146809 is your item number. Now, Blanche is there in Germany, live via Skype. So how do we get these transfers onto our boxes and onto our different elements around our homes, Blanche?
I don't understand you. Can you repeat it, please, for me?
Yes, Blanche. Is there a certain type of glue that we use with the transfer kits to place them onto our designs?
No, you don't need a glue. These are sticky. These are adhesive. And I will show you at the 12 a.m. show. I will show you. We changed the decoration in our studio, and I will show you how it works with the transfers. They are beautiful, and you can put it on your wall if you like, on your furniture if you like. It's very easy to transfer these. I will show you in the 12 o'clock show.
Perfect. I'll just show everyone at home, Blanche, if I just show this. So with the transfers, this is fantastic, not needing any glue or medium, which means you can craft with these instantly when you get them home. If this is the first time you've ever used anything like this, you don't need any glue. They are transfers, and they're absolutely perfect to use.
You don't need any glue, and you cut out, not perfectly, you cut out, and the result is without any frame. Normally you see a little bit like plastic when you transfers, but here you transfer only the paint, only the print, no plastic. You can cover these with a varnish if you like, but you can let it like they are. They are matte, they are a matte finish. But if you like, you can put a varnish on top, because this is only the paint you transfer. This is not a plastic.
Perfect. Sounds perfect to us, Blanche. Are we going to see how it works?
Yeah, I will show you in the 12 o'clock show.
Perfect. Right, what are we going to have a look at now? Are you there? Can you hear me, Can you hear me?
Yes, now I hear her.
You can
Now I
hear me now.
her.
This is live via Skype. It's exciting, Blanche, isn't it? They're in Germany, we're here in Oundle. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest, and I'm asking you for your points.
Janice, you have the T-shirt with the iron-on in front of you. Please show the customer you can stretch the T-shirts because this is the wonderful quality. You can really stretch these.
No.
Nothing happened with these. You can stretch these. You can
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, you can wash these to 30 degrees. It's a perfect quality. Look at the writing. It looks like printing. It doesn't look like iron-on. Look at the small writing there. They are perfect.
Yeah, look at that. It's absolutely stunning. And as Blanche says, you know, you're not transferring any of the plastic. It's just the print. And look at the stretchability, which is perfect, especially when some of us are carrying around a little bit more lockdown weight than we like. That is absolutely perfect. It's brilliant, Blanche. Absolutely love those. Absolutely love them. Right, what are we going to have a look at now, Blanche?
Yes, if you like, I can show shortly how you transfer the transfers, and then I work with a paper crafting kit.
Perfect. Yes, let's do the transfers.
Okay, no, it's no problem. Sam is here. He brings me some boxes here. Okay, it's no problem. We are live. No, it's okay. I do it. Ouch! That's my work here.
This is fun. This is
no
fantastic.
Problem,
okay, back to you, Blanche.
Okay, you get these wonderful these are really large sheets. Look here, all these large sheets you get in this kit, and you can combine these. You can put only the one flowers here. You can work only with writings, and it's very easy to transfer. Okay, you cut out one. I take this one. You cut out, not perfectly, only around like this, and one smaller like this. And this is a normal box, a craft box. Take it from the foil. This is the right place. I like these. Then take a credit card, or I only work with my nails. Always, I only work with my nails, or a small wooden spatula, nothing else. And you see, it's really easy to transfer. And now look, you have no outline here, no plastic outline. It's perfectly transferred, and these thin designs here from the roses. It's really perfect. It's a matte surface, and it sticks perfectly, and really easy.
Thank you, Blanche. Thanks for that. And you can see at home, everyone, just how, oh, sorry, you were just there, just how easy it is to put on to your upcycling projects. Excuse me, even putting it onto fabric as well. Think about cushions around your home. In fact, I'm just going to pick this cushion up I have at the back very carefully, because I want to show you this. If you've got some fabric at home, or maybe you've got an old cushion, it's a plain cushion. Now it changes it completely. Think about, I don't know, think about your quilts. You could iron this onto your quilts and make it completely different. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the iron-on, and then you have the transfers to put on to your boxes and your upcycling as well. So whether you're using your iron-on, that's going to be easy for you to do. You're not transferring anything else other than the iron-on, which is there. And then you have your transfers to put onto your upcycling. If I was you, I'd probably go for both, but it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. They are different item numbers. The one on the screen is for the transfers. 146809 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at the website, because with the website, this is where you can see everything that we've got on offer for you, because when you see one item, you see how easy it is to make and create these wonderful inspirational designs then you might want to add more to your basket. And you can do exactly that by heading to the website and seeing all the different items we've got available for you. We're having a very busy show. Blanche is with us live via Skype. We're having a great time this morning, and I hope you guys are as well. Now, the one-day special, nearly a quarter of the stock of the extended delivery has now gone. We are very busy. £19.99. These baubles are absolutely stunning. And you've got your 54 foil sheets for your 8 centimetres, your 6 centimetres and your 4 centimetre baubles. That's a really nice size range, isn't it? We don't want the same size baubles on the tree. We want different size baubles to make it look full and gorgeous and expensive and luxurious. But then you've also got your larger foils as well that you can use on your jars, on your vases, to change the ordinary in your home, and I've said it before, into your extraordinary. Just a regular jar, that's all this is. Something that maybe had some mint sauce in it now is a gift, and it's so easy to put together. £19.99. This is an incredible deal. It really is, everyone, and we've been so busy. Let's just take some time for you to check out your baskets and have a look at some inspiration. Lovely music. It really is. It really is. Right, now we've got Blanche with us live via Skype. Blanche, we've got about 15 minutes left of the show. What are we going to take a look at now?
The paper crafting kit. This is a wonderful kit. You get 15 papers, and I want to show you now how you make a wonderful greeting card. Here I have one of the designs from the paper. I put a little bit gold carton in the back side, and these are the centerpieces. You get 15 tags full with the centerpieces, one really wonderful centerpieces, and now we get frames. You get 54 different frames, larger frames, smaller frames, larger frames for shadow boxes, and these are the smaller frames. And now I put these together on a wonderful card. Okay, I start with 3D foam to make more 3-dimension. And fix these a little bit like this one. And I will put this on this side. Do we have more from the snow paste, or are the snow paste sold out?
No, we are going to check for you. It's the snow paste and we've got the galaxy flakes. So we're just checking, Blanche, to make sure that we've still got some of those in. I'll let you know as soon as we find out in the next few seconds.
Okay. I will work with these a little bit. Okay, now I put this like here. Now we have a lot of laser cuttings, like the lantern here. I like the lantern very much. We have smaller things, the owl. I think I put the owl here on top, like this one. It's nice if you emboss these a little bit. I emboss these with the back side of my scissor.
You can use the snow paste.
Not so much, only a little bit. It's a very strong paper. The laser cuts are made of very strong paper, a little pearlescent. It looks nice. and you get, I think, 51 of the laser cuts and 54 of these, it's nice, 54 of the die cuts, the frames, and we have some labels, yes, like this one. These are very nice too, the label. I can put this one of these. You can stamp Christmas on top if you like, and the paper is strong enough to cover these with a 3D varnish if you want to do this, if you want more glossy effect. Here you see I put a little bit of 3D varnish on the lanterns. It looks glossy and it's strong enough to do these. Okay, I need some smaller things here and a really small on this side. Our whole collection matching perfectly together. You see, we have all the same designs on the paper crafting kit. You have the same designs on the ceramic kit. And what should I do here? We have, on the text, we have notes like this one. And you can cut out these and make rolls of these. I think I put some rolls here on the bottom. I like this very much. Smaller like these. And a larger one. Yeah. Here. Okay. Then we have the pine cones. Oh, no. I think this is, it's really nice for here. Yes. I cut it a little bit, not too much, and fix them on the skates. Okay. I think it's enough for the greeting card. Now I put some of the snow paste. I hope we have some more. And it with the finger, and I will stretch this really here on the top. Put a little bit here on this, on everything. Okay. And if you like, take the galaxy flakes, and the galaxy flakes are a little bit more glitter, and they sticks in the snow paste, and it looks really, really nice. I will show you now in front. Look how beautiful it is.
Beautiful, Blanche. That is absolutely stunning and so easy to bring together when you've got those elements already there, already coloured, but you make a beautiful card that's going to be one of those top shelf cards, and it gives you a chance to give that as a gift. And I think anyone receiving a card like that, or decorations for the home, you can make a wall plaque or something like that, is going to cherish it for years to come. Now, the papercraft kit has sold out. It's now sold out. Which I don't know. Are we going to get any more? We're not too sure. We're going to see what we can do in between the shows, and we'll try our hardest, but it has sold out. Blanche, thank you so much for this morning. Unfortunately, we've run out of time in this show, but we are back with Blanche today at 12 o'clock, live on Skype from Germany. So we'll be back with Blanche at 12 o'clock today. So thank you very much for this show. So see you later, Blanche.
Bye-bye. See you.
Bye. See you later. More demonstrations again. And as you can appreciate, there she is, giving us a wave. Give us a wave again, Blanche. Oh, we do miss having Blanche here, but because of the current situation, of course, we can't have Blanche here at Hochanda, which is a real shame, because I love it when she's here. She's got so much energy, I'm sure you'll agree. So much energy, because creating is effortless when you're using all of the items that LaBlanche has to offer. And remember, you are getting your free gift with your purchase on the show. This is to celebrate Hochanda's 5th birthday, so you've got your fantastic free gift right there. Now, think about Christmas time. Think about the Christmas tree that you're decorating. Think about your baubles that you have at the moment. They might not be the ones you want to get out this Christmas. Maybe they're a little bit shoddy, maybe they're last year's colours or the colour from the year before. I think if you're going to go for a Christmas tree, it's always lovely to have vintage style baubles, for me anyway. And I think these depict Christmas perfectly with the beautiful blues and the colours on there. You're getting so much in the kit, you really are. With your shrink foils, you are getting your 4 centimetres, your 6 centimetres, you're getting 20 each of those. You're also getting your 10 centimetre and your 12 centimetres as well. You're getting 10 each of those, making a total of 66. This is amazing. Not just for your baubles, you can also use these to create some beautiful jars as well. I mean, imagine putting some sweets in there, imagine putting some bath salts or some essential oils in there and giving that as a gift. It's absolutely perfect. Let me show you what you're getting on the board. So I've got them right down here because it's really good when you see what you're getting. My word, we've got a lot. So you've got your 10 centimetre and your 12 centimetres. These are going to be perfect for your vases and your glass jars, which look amazing. Love the colours in here. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that absolutely adorable? So you've got 2 of each design in those, which are lovely with those 2 girls right there. Then you've got your traditional St. Nick's Father Christmas right there. Again, you're getting 2 of those, and those are those beautiful girls again with the stags in the background. You've got your smaller elements that's going to allow you to do your smaller baubles. Again, you've got the repeat pattern because they go around the baubles. This is excellent value for money, it really is. We've sold out once, we've bought it back on extended delivery. I'm going to hold all these under my arm right here, and remember, you're getting your free gift with every purchase. My word, what an incredible deal. Do check out your baskets, everyone. We'll be back with this show at 12. Right, we're celebrating now with Dewberry. Julie is up next with Catherine, I believe. Our birthday bash with Wow Embossing continues, and we're letting Leonie loose, oh my word, with Jane Davenport.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Well, I've just got a few minutes to tell you about some of the new 7-day savers. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Oh, I know. And this one is one not to be missed out on. £14.49 is what we're looking at for all 6 of the fat quarters that I've got in front of me. You've got white and you've got off-white as well. This is Ada, 16-count Ada, 100% cotton fat quarters. includes 3 of the white, as I said, and 3 of the off-white. Let me open one out so you can see what you can use them for. Beautiful, beautiful quality for £14.49. £23
£14 is what you're saving with these as well. Also remember, anyone purchases during a live hour, you will also be established for that free gift. All the terms and conditions are currently on the website. Your item number again, 847111, £14.49. Now, where's that cake?
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Oh, do you know, this is my last day for a little while. I've got a few days off after this. And what a way to start the day as well with Jewellery Designs. Do you know, I'm here for a few hours yet, so do stay with us throughout the day, of course. We've got some fabulous guests once again. Right now, though, we have got Julie, of course, from Jewellery Designs. Good morning, Julie.
Hello, Catherine. How are you?
You are just one half of Jewellery, aren't you,
yes,
really?
Sue's not here today.
Oh.
So hopefully she'll be able to come back in soon.
Oh, wonderful. But it's lovely to see you again. I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while since we had a show together.
It is, yeah. I think the last time it was when Sue was here as well, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Well, we've got lots of new todays for you as well, so please do shop ahead. We're going to show you as much as we can down the counter, but just stay with us because we've got some beautiful items here. Let's start right at the beginning because, of course, we've got a new today at the top of the counter. Now, this is your Elephant Walk Quilt Kit. Now, we do have the pattern available on its own, so if you want to use your own fabrics, of course, you can do that as well. Now, bottom of the screen are the details for the pattern on its own, but if you want to go for the quilt kit, this is absolutely beautiful as well. I'm hoping we're going to show you. In fact, there it is. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. That is absolutely beautiful. Julie, can you tell us what the overall size of that is?
It's about 48, 49 inches.
Isn't it
square.
Gorgeous?
Yeah.
Love the colours in there. Love the designs. It's so sweet. Oh, if you want to go for the kit, you can take this on a flexi-buy option as well. We can split that into 2 payments for you. Look at the detail in this. I love the stitching over the top as well. 2 payments of £36.25. Item number 358868. Now, we've had a discussion this morning. Has everybody spent their £5 credit? Remember, today is the last day to do that. The birthday event finishes at 6 o'clock today, so you've still got yours. Maybe you're going to spend it on this show. You know, we can get better than that as well because, of course, we're still giving you those birthday gifts. So let me just give you an idea of what you could be receiving in your order. So it's going to be one of these fat quarters. I've got them all here, but you know, it's going to be lucky dip as to who gets which, but they're all beautiful. So all you need to do is order from this show, and one of those will be heading its way to you with your order, of course. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got more for you as well. We've got a bag kit for you next. You've got a couple of choices here as well. These are really, really nice. Now, you might have spotted the bags behind me. We'll try and get a closer look at those in a second. But these are the bags that you can create. So we've got two different options here. Now, these are a kit, so you're getting everything you need to create these. You've got, of course, the full instructions as well. Now, if you do prefer to use your own fabrics, you can, again, go for the pattern. Details at the bottom of the screen if you want the pattern on its own. And it is, of course, the body walking bag pattern. So when it comes to the kits, we have got two different colour options. There they are. Oh, I don't know which one I prefer out of those. They're really nice. I'm going to bring one forward, actually. I'm going to bring the red one. Doesn't matter which one I pick because they're both the same. Oh, nice. Do you know, I didn't actually pick this up before the show. Let's show you inside. There's a couple of pockets in there I've just noticed as well. There you are. So you can see you can pop your phones in there, your keys, your various bits and pieces, and there's a lovely little zip pocket on the back there as well. Do you know this feels really sturdy as well because of the wadding in there? It's a really firm, lovely bag. It certainly does. And of course you've got the hardware included there as well. You've got everything you need apart from, of course, the sewing machine and, of course, your cotton thread. Do you know, it's just a beautiful kit, and you've got the choice there of those colours. £34.99, item number 778496. Use your credit on that one as well. Remember, you've only got to spend £25 or more and you can take that credit off. So that will bring that down to £29.99. Oh, I adore these. Right, the next up, we've got cushions for you. In fact, hold there because we've got more. Now, when you get the pattern for this, you are going to get the pattern that will, of course, show you how to make the cushion and the tote bag. But we've got different options for you. So let's start with the cushion itself. Isn't that beautiful? So you can see the fabrics in front here. You do get a zip included as well. Look at the work that's gone into there as well. That's so adorable. I'd have to have more than one of these.
Yeah, they're
Definitely
lovely,
need
aren't
one
they?
each end of the sofa.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. I'm going to turn this round as well because the fabric on the back, how sweet. I love it. Oh, do you know, two of these, I can spend my voucher there. I still haven't spent it, you know. I've been really good. Been waiting for the last day. This is a 20-inch cushion as well. I adore that. 524244 is the item number. Of course, you do get the instructions included. Now, if you like that image and you want to go for the tote bag, then you can do. This is the kit for the tote bag itself. Again, the instructions that are included will cover both of those patterns. But for the kit itself, the fabrics you're going to get are all there. So, of course, you've got that front panel. You've got the other fabric as well with the smaller little bunnies on. Let me turn it to the side so you can see that. Oh, and of course you've got the fabric, that beautiful colour. It's like a heather colour, isn't it? They're doing your piping in there as well. You've got your calico included. Do you know, we've got a nice cushion inside here just to fill it out for the counter. But that is a generous opening to that bag. You're going to get a lot in there. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. £19.99, item number 221056. Now, we are very busy for that already. A quarter of the stock has gone. Perhaps go for the cushion and the bag to match. How could you not? Right, now we've got more for you because looking at the cushion there and looking at the tote bag, we've got the same sort of thing but with the rooster. So this is another option for you. First of all, we're giving you the cushion details. £19.99 for the cushion. And you're getting the zip, the fabric, the piping again. I'm holding on to the tote bag, as you can see there. But, of course, the panel for the cushion is the rooster. Let's change the details for you. So let's have a look at the details for the tote bag itself. There we go. £19.99 again for the bag. 968564. Ah, there's the cushion. Look at that. Oh, again, isn't that beautiful? Do you know, ever since I've lived in a cottage, I've totally changed my perception of what I should put around my home.
I think these are lovely country type.
They are, aren't they?
Cottagey.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, we're spoiling you today, aren't we? We certainly are. Now, you can go for just the pattern. And if you want to go for just the pattern, it's £12.49. I'm just going to bring the pattern in. So you can see you are getting the instructions, of course, for your bag and your cushion. But when it comes to the kits, when you think all the fabric included, You know, the zip, if it's the cushion there, if it's the bag, you've got the calico in there as well, everything you need. It really does make it exceptional value. And of course you're getting the instructions in the kits as well, so if you want to remake these items in your own fabrics afterwards, then you can do that as well. So well worth going for the kits, I think. Now, I know I stand here and I say, oh, I love this and I love that, and I genuinely do, but there's something that really caught my eye as I walked into the studio this morning. Wait until you see the finished sample of our next item. This just blew me away. I think it was the colours that caught my eye first, because these are my sorts of colours. I love sage green and purples and lilacs together, and this has got all those colours in there. This is a whole beautiful quilt kit. Not only that, you're getting a template as well. Look at this. Julie, that is absolutely stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's quite, all it is 2 different fabrics.
Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't think that looking at it.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
The first thing actually that I thought when I walked in was, first, wow, that blew me away. It was the colours that caught my attention, then looking at the work in there and the stitching that's been created. But I did, at first look, I did think, do you know, how long has that taken to piece everything together? But it isn't the case, is it?
It's not that long, because they're quite big blocks, and I will demonstrate how to do one of the blocks. But yeah, it's quite a decent size as well, so...
That is just beautiful. You do get the kaleidoscope template as well. We can split this down over 3 flexi-buy payments as well, £76 and 66 pence. If you want to break that down into a flexi-buy option, 827294. We will be seeing much more of that later in the show as well. Now, we're going to revisit our animal friends next, because we've got an owl for you next. I've got a gorgeous sample at the back here as well. Let me just open this out so you can see. Let me make sure I've got it the right way up first. There we are. Let's have a look at this. Isn't that lovely? I love the leaves on the branch as well.
It's kind of autumnal.
It is, isn't it? It's striking. Love it. £31.99. It's going to get you the whole kit. So you can see the fabrics there in front of me again. You've got all the different fabrics that you require for the edging as well. Of course, you've got the full instructions and the templates in there. £31.99, 828503. You really are spoilt for choice, aren't you? Now we've got more. Oh, we're getting into autumn now, aren't we? So, oh, look at these. We've got something for autumn for you. Do you make projects for the home? Do you keep them there all year round if it's autumn? Do you make certain projects for the time of year? Look at this. Now you've got 2 different colour options here. I'm going to show you. These are beautiful, Julie.
Aren't they?
Aren't
I haven't
they?
had a chance to make anything with them yet, but I just thought they'd be lovely as a centre of a quilt, or just as a wall hanging, you know, with a bit of...
Oh, I adore
or cushion
that.
even.
Yes, I would want to pick out some of the detail with some little beads and things,
You
maybe
could,
on the
couldn't you?
berries. Oh, look at this one as well. Oh, how do you choose between these colours? So we've got burnt orange, or we have this one for you. Isn't that lovely? Oh, what's the colour of this one? What's the name of it?
I think I just called it brown, which is a bit boring.
Oh,
but
we're classing it as brown. Oh, I love those. You can go for one of each if you like. £15.99 is the price. New today, 807223. Now we've got another panel for you now. This is Forest Friends, so we're going a little bit more colourful, bright colours. But, oh, it's so sweet again. Look at the flowers on their heads. How pretty is that? Oh, again, look, let me open this right out so you can see exactly what you're getting. You could create lots of different projects with that.
You could.
You?
I mean, actually, it would make a lovely little girl's skirt or something, wouldn't it?
It
Can
would.
you just...
Oh, or you could separate those totally and use them on little books and things. Can we make to sell, Julie?
You can, yes.
So we could make little, I don't know, little notebooks maybe,
You
and
could.
use them on the front covers. You could make needle cases and that sort of thing as well. Oh yes, what about bunting? That's a good idea from our lovely floor manager, Kirsty. Oh, I do like that. You could pick out the detail again and do a little bit of
pick out some
stitching around the
colours,
edge.
and it's lovely.
Lovely. And don't forget, you're getting a free gift with everything as well. £15.99 for the panel. That is gorgeous. 778356. Now we've got a lovely craft bag for you now. Oh, this is great because, again, you've got a lot of space to put things. In fact, if I just show you right inside there, lots of nice pockets in there as well. Do you know, the pockets are quite big because they've got the little pleats in the side, so they're going to really open out. That, again, is beautiful, Julie. I love that.
It's
And
nice
and
sewing
sturdy.
fabrics, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've put again, that foam in it because it just makes it stand up.
How pretty are these fabrics as well? Very nice indeed. Of course, full instructions in there. So another kit for you, £24.99, item number 110017. Right, we want to get straight over to Julie now, because I know Julie's got lots of lovely demonstrations lined up. I can see that quilt kit.
You can. So I thought I'd show you how to do the block. So when you get the fabric, it comes in, you've got 4 long strips, so you have to trim up all the borders, and then when you take your borders, you're going to have to lay them all out on top of each other. So if you take a pin, and you can pick a point anywhere on here, I'm just going to pick this little black here, and I'm going to put needle through, and I'll put it all the way through to them. Right, and doing this, we know that we're going to get them perfectly on top.
Lovely.
And then once you've got it straight, it takes a little bit of wiggling, you take another pin, there we go, and you can just place that through like that, and we know it's perfectly on top now. And then we can take our kaleidoscope ruler and we can cut this out. So you can either cut one this way, and then we'll turn it round and we'll cut one that way as well. And you do it all the way along, and that's when you get all your pieces. So here's some that I've cut out before, and because we've laid them all perfectly on top of each other, they're all exactly the same. And that's how you get this beautiful kaleidoscope.
And it is beautiful. And of course the template comes with the kit as well.
Yes, we've included that because it just makes it so much easier.
Yes.
And it's the actual size, so we've got these made especially for this kit.
And of course they're totally reusable for other projects.
You can use them again and again and again.
So it's great to have that included.
So once you've done that, I'm going to start joining them together. I've done some here, and I want another 2 here. Using a 1/4 inch seam, you just sew straight down the side.
Okay. Now the overall size, Julia, am I right in thinking this is 95 inches by 95 inches when it's complete?
Yes, so it is quite a big quilt kit.
So that would fit on a king-size bed. If you want it on a double, it's going to really drape. I personally like to see quilts draping over the edge of the bed.
You like to see it hanging over the edge?
I do.
So before I came, I lay it out on a double bed, and it hung right the way down, sort of about 18 inches all the way. It looked really lovely. So so I'm just joining these together. So I tend to join them in pairs and give them a press. And what we need to do is that when we press them, we want to make sure all the seams are going in the same direction, because then they lie nicely together.
And because you haven't really got a light and a dark fabric there, Julie, does it matter which way you press it? Because just as long as you continue doing it the same way.
Yes, and the reason we do that is because when I've put them together now, the seams, as you can see, are going in opposite directions, so that it lies nice and flat. So I'm just going to quickly sew this down. So you can see how quickly these blocks come together.
Yes, it is surprising, because honestly I did expect that quilt to have taken so long to make and be much more intricate than it actually is. And that, I'm saying that in a good way, not in a bad way, because you've got sizable pieces that are being put together there.
I think that's the difference, is because they're quite big pieces. But it's the fabric that makes it so effective, isn't it?
Really
and I think because you cut them the way the border is, because we cut them from one direction and the other, you can see some of these have got the light bits at the bottom, and some, here we go. So, I'll find a bit in a minute. Here we go. So some of the triangles have got these light bits at the bottom, and when we cut it the other way, you've got the dark line, and that's how you get that lovely effect up there. So it's all done with just the fabric.
Yeah, so you really are making the most of the fabric every single time you make a block.
It's very little wastage, to be fair.
It is stunning. Do you know that in a bedroom, even on a really drab day, that's the word we use in Yorkshire, on a drab day, you know, and it's dull outside, it's wet and rainy, you're going to walk into the room and see that laid on the bed, and it's just going to take your breath away.
And it's quite soft, I think, the colours in it, aren't they?
They are beautiful colours.
So now I've got my two halves and I'm going to put them together. So when I do this one, what I like to do is to start in the centre and go one way and then come back and come in the centre and go, and that way you get the really nice centre point.
Yeah.
It doesn't move. So I think sometimes if you start from one end and sew all the way down to the other, you can get a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
So I'll just...
Yes, it doesn't matter how careful you are or how hard you try, there can always be that tiny bit of movement.
Yes,
and
I
every
think
tiny bit adds up to quite a lot over the overall size.
So, as I say, that's why I like to start from the beginning, from the middle rather, and then work out to the edge. Because the centre part is the important bit, really, on this. So I go back this way, turn it over, and straight way down.
Does it vary? Do you have a favourite colour palette yourself, or does it vary?
Do you know, I think it varies. I think sometimes when I've done a lot of sewing with, say, these, like, because the lilacs and the pinks and those are my favourite colours anyway.
Yeah.
But then I'll probably want to do something totally different. Do you know, it varies.
Yeah.
Oh. So there I've got my my centrepiece.
That has come together really quickly.
You're surprised. It's surprising, actually, isn't it?
It is, and it looks amazing.
And then we've just got to make it into a square. So we have our two pieces of fabric here. We're going to cut these in half diagonally. The only thing that you just need to remember is, because we're working a lot on the bias, is not, when you're sewing, is not to stretch it and just let them move naturally. And here we go. Let me just move these all out of the way and you'll be able to see better.
Have you started Christmas projects yet, Julie, for yourself? Do you do something every year, or
I do,
work,
but I haven't
does it not
started
happen?
yet. I haven't started. So now I have my corner edges, and I literally I'm going to sew them onto the corners. Like that, and we have our block.
Beautiful. Do you know, that really does come together quickly, doesn't it? How stunning. Well, we are busy as well. Let me just tell you about this one again. I'll give you the details. 3 payments of £76 and 66 pence. If you want to take your £5 credit off, if you've not spent it, you can take that off as well, bringing the cost down a little bit. And of course, you also get your free gift for the birthday. It's a quarter of fabric, of course. It could be, do you know what, it's going to be potluck, but whatever you get, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. 827294 is the item number, and included in that bundle as well, of course, is the acrylic template. All of your fabrics are in there as well. It's just a beautiful, beautiful project to create, isn't it? Now, before we go any further, we're just going to remind you of some 7-day savers. These are the birthday ones because, of course, the birthday event does end today, so we'll give you 1 or 2 reminders throughout the day, and here's the first one.
Well, I've just got a few minutes to tell you about some of the new 7-day savers. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Oh, Oh, I know. And this one is one not to be missed out on. £14.49 is what we're looking at for all 6 of the fat quarters that I've got in front of me. You've got white and you've got off-white as well. This is Ada, 16-count Ada, 100% cotton fat quarters. Includes 3 of the white, as I said, and 3 of the off-white. Let me open one out so you can see what you can use them for. Beautiful, beautiful quality for £14.49. £23 is what you're saving with these as well. Also, remember, anyone purchased during a live hour, you will also be established for that free gift. All the terms and conditions are currently on the website. Your item number again, 847111, £14.49. Now, where's that cake?
Oh, there he goes. We'll see Adam again soon. Now, let's just remind you of a few other items as well. Now, we're busy for the elephant walk pattern as well. Now, you've got the whole quilt if you want it, but a lot of you are going for the pattern. Maybe you've already got your fabrics. £9.99 for that one, 866150. Also, very busy for the tote bags as well, especially the bunny one. Let's have a look at the details there. So your cute bunny tote bag kit. That is the kit that contains, of course, all the fabrics. That is limited stock now. Oh, no, that's when I had my own. £19.99 is the price, 221056. Then we have the cushion option for you as well. Oh, I'd want one of each end of the sofa here. Aren't they lovely? £19.99 is the price here. 524244 is the item number. Now, I think Julie's going to bring to us another demonstration using the tote bag, actually. Now, this is beautiful. Now, we've got different options here. We've got red daisy, or we've got green daisy. This is a lovely bag. You get everything included in the kit again, £34.99. Once again, you can take off your £5 credit if you've still got it, 778496. There we go, and that's what we're going to see next, I believe, Julie.
I'm putting the zip in the across-the-body bag.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay. This is a really useful technique because it's basically a hidden zip, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can put it inside or outside. I've put this on the outside because then I think it's quite useful for shopping, and you can just stick your keys in.
Yes, I agree with you.
And your mobile phone and stuff like that. So the first thing I'm going to do, I've got a size of fabric. I've interfaced this just to give it a little bit more strength, and I'm just going to place it in the centre of the bag, back, and I'm going to draw a line, and I'm going to keep it, it's about 1.5 inches down from the top. I'm just going to use a biro just so you can see, and then I'm going to keep it 1 inch from each side and just draw a line across. There we go.
Lovely.
So now I'm going to sew just about 1/8 of an inch away from this line across the end here and back. So it's got a little rectangle. Yeah.
So is there a particular length stitch that you would use, Julie, or just as your machine is set up, the standard sort of length?
It's on about 2, and I would leave it at that for this stage. So I'm just going to move it slightly away.
Now, you are liking these bags as well. In fact, I can tell you the most popular is actually the red daisy. A quarter of the stock is gone. £34.99, 778496. We do have the pattern as well, available for £9.99. So if you want to create in your own fabrics, of course. But don't forget, you're getting everything you need to make that bag in the kit. So really good value again. The pattern itself is busy also. Almost 1/3 of the stock has gone. Just want to let you know as well, this is the only show we've got with Julie today, the only hour. So please remember to check those baskets out at the end of the hour, because if you're buying during the hour, of course, if you're buying anything from the show, you're going to get that free gift as well.
So I'm just sewing all the way down, and I'm coming to the edge. Spin it round. There we go, finished.
Lovely.
And now, the line that we've drawn, I'm just going to cut it.
Oh.
I'm going to use my rotary cutter just to start it off.
I should imagine, Julie, the first time you ever do this, it could be quite scary. Is there any hints and tips, or is it just a case of don't worry about it, just go for it?
Well, You've sewn, so you've sewn about 1/8 of an inch off this line, and then you're just going to cut. Now, what you don't want to do is to cut through the end here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut probably to about 1/4 of an inch at the corner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut into the corner here again, both sides.
Okay. So just snipping with a
I mean, if you
very
do
tip of
cut through the
scissors.
seam, you can actually just re-sew it. It's not, you know, too bad. And then we're going to poke. It's like making a letterbox.
Oh, I see.
Pull it through and give it a good press.
Oh, that is so neat, isn't it?
It's surprising, isn't it, how the way it works. And then you can take your zip and you place it, oh, I haven't got that down, over there. And don't worry that the zip's too big.
No.
Because we can trim that off afterwards.
Yes, because you're going to catch the end of it with the stitches, aren't you, as well?
So I'll just
So
sew that in,
neat.
but that's quite quick and easy.
That is, I love that. I love that. And we've got the finished sample as well here, so
Yeah.
you can see how lovely it does actually look. I don't know if we can come in nice and close on this. You can see the zip on the back there. So, of course, you're going to stitch along the edge there.
Yes, so you're
next.
going to stitch. I mean, I've got my zipper foot on, and I would just stitch very close. I'll start it off and then
Okay.
see if I can show you the finished sample. But it's quite a nice technique, because you can do this inside the bag as well if you want to.
Yeah, of course. The results are so professional, Julie. Everything from the, you know, the binding around the edge, the piping on there as well.
I added the
zip.
piping in just to give it a little bit of a detail. And of course, the idea is that you can wear it across your body. So I've made this strap adjustable, so you can have, so you can lengthen or shorten the strap if you want.
There's the detail with the piping there, and yes, you do get the hard work as well, so if you want to change the length of the strap. That's important to me, because I'm not very tall, Julie, and quite often I've bought bags in the past, and they have been too long on the straps.
Well, that's why I decided to do an extendable strap, because I've got a friend who's over, you know, nearly 6 foot, you know, and so she needs it quite long, and other people, you know, like yourself, need it shorter.
Exactly, and it's nice to have that across the body as well, because for me, when you do that, it feels a little bit more secure. You know, you can sort of hang on, it's right across you there, but you've got choices. Again, if you wanted to shorten the strap, you could just put it on your shoulder if you wanted to.
So we're just sewing this down one side.
Now, have you got a favourite colour when it comes to the bags, Julie? Because we've got 2 different choices.
I quite like the red, I have to say.
Yeah.
I quite like the green as well, because it's more subtle as well.
It is subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is when you think about it. I think the red is in the lead, though. I think most
The
people
red's in
go
the
for
lead,
red.
is it?
Yes, it is. We just have that confirmed. You've got the best of both, actually, with the red, because you've got that green in there as well.
So.
There you can see clearly the stitching that Julie's doing. Just along the edge of the zip there.
So I'm just going to move the zipper out of the way so I can come across the top here. And we're pretty much there.
And again, quite quick to do, Julie. You know, you don't rush it. Take your time with the zip, but it's not a long process, is it?
No, no, it's not. No. And I'm just going to whiz round this side. And there we go. So that's the zip in.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to trim off the excess zip. And then you bring this up to the top here. And we just sew down each of the edges. And that's your pocket done.
Do you know, that is so clever, isn't it? You look at the bags, regardless of what sort of bag it is, sometimes if it's got zips and pockets in it, you just look at it and think, that looks so complicated. But when you actually see it broken down step by step, this is why it's great having demonstrators in the studio, because you can really see that, you know, come to life before your eyes as well. And it takes away a lot of the fear, Julie. So
it does, doesn't it?
That's a lovely demonstration to have seen.
I think a lot of people worry about putting zips in.
Yeah.
And actually, it's not that difficult, really.
No. And it's well worth the effort as well. I'm just thinking, if you're going for the kit, Julie, for somebody who's never done this before, would it be a good idea maybe just to have a practice on some old fabric or a sheet that maybe you haven't got, just to practice the technique?
I would practice
keep
putting
the essentials for your proper
maybe.
project.
Practice putting the zip in, yes,
Yeah.
definitely. But it's not difficult. It really isn't difficult.
Oh, wonderful. And of course you've got that pattern included in the kits as well. I'll give you a reminder of that in a few seconds, but we're just going to give you a reminder right from the top of the counter again as well, because we've had a few busy items to tell you about. Now the elephant kit, this is gorgeous actually. I love this. The colours in here are absolutely beautiful. When it comes to the kit itself, we've got that on offer for you, but a lot of you are going for the pattern. Now the pattern of course means you can create that quilt, but you can use your own fabrics. Now we're seeing the actual quilt we've got in the studio here, so if you're going for the kit, this is the colours that you're going to get, this is the fabric you're going to get. I adore this. Those bright colours are just so beautiful together. Wow. There we are. If you want to go for the kit itself, £72.49. And of course you can use that voucher if you've still got it as well, 358868. If you want to go for the pattern, then you can see the details at the bottom of the screen. £9.99 for the pattern on its own, 866150. Beautiful. Don't forget your free gift as well. I'm just going to give you a quick flash of that actually while I'm here. You're going to get one of these fat quarters included in your order. That will be sent out automatically if you are purchasing, of course. Now, when it comes to that bag kit, we've just seen Julie showing us that wonderful demonstration there. Do you know, it's a while since I've put a zip into a bag. I can't remember the last time I made a bag, actually, where it had a zip in there. And I think if I was doing this, I would think, I'm so pleased I got to see that demonstration, because it would certainly have taken the fear out for me. Now, you've got two different options here. You've got the red that Julie was making there. You've also got the green, which I've got to say is beautiful. Do you know, I'm going to see if I can bring the other sample in so I can show you both. I'm just going to grab that, actually, because it is nice to see both of them. I'll put them together so you've got the choices as you can see them live. There we are. So Julie's right, isn't she? It's very subtle, the green. That is very, very pretty. But if you want the red, it's available. If you want the green, it's still available as well. The red is in the lead at the moment. And of course, you can see where the zips have been put into the back there as well. You've got a nice opening. You've got pockets inside as well. I can tell you almost half the stock of the red is gone. You've got that lovely detail in there with the piping. You get the zip included. You get all of the fabrics. You get the batting in there as well. You've got the hardware included, so you can adjust the strap. And of course you've got the pattern. Personally, if it was me, I would go for the kit. I would make the kit and then I would reuse that pattern in my own fabric afterwards, just because I would want more than one of these, and it's nice to be able to choose, isn't it? 778496 is the item number. Now, something that's been exceptionally busy is this item. We are limited stock on the bunny cushion. This is our cute bunny. This is a kit again. It's absolutely stunning. I'm going to turn this around so you can really take advantage of the sight of the other fabric you get, because, wow, isn't that sweet? And that's been used as the border around the panel as well. Oh, I do love that. You get the zip included as well. You've got that wonderful sort of heathery colour to put the piping around the edge there. It is beautiful. And you do get the instructions, which also include instructions for a tote bag as well. If you're going for the kit for the cushion, 524244 is the item number. Now, when it comes to the tote bag, you're going to get a lot of shopping in here, aren't you? Or maybe you're going to use it for your knitting or your crafty items. Do you know, you can decide. It is a generous size. Let me just show you inside again. We've popped a cushion in there just so it stands nicely on our counter, but that is huge. Look at that. And again, the detail with that little bit of piping in there as well. Just adding that bit of colour just pulls it all together, doesn't it? Let me just turn to the side, because you can see you've got a lovely side panel in between that colour there. So it adds a lot of extra room for you. You can see that continues at the bottom. You've got that band that runs through, so you've got that base there. And then, of course, you know, it's just so sweet, isn't it? If you wanted to add further embellishments, you could do. But just as it is, I think that is gorgeous. $19.99 is the price. 221056. And also, of course, you've got that pattern included that does cover the cushion as well. Very limited on that one. Please check those baskets out if you don't want to miss out on that one. Remember, this is the only hour that Julie's got today. Now, we can continue on the theme with the cushion and the tote bag, but we've got a rooster available for you as well. So you can see the design of the rooster here. We have got the cushion in the studio. So we'll show you the cushion details first. $19.99 again. Lovely bright colours in this one. 655781. And there is the cushion. Do you know, as soon as you get that panel around that edge there and that little bit of colour, that piping, doesn't it make a difference? That is so nice. Or you could have one bunny and one rooster, couldn't you? Have one of each. That's if we've still got the stocks left. $19.99 for the cushion kit, 655781. And of course we do have the tote bag available as well in the same design, which I've got here as well. Let me just turn this to the side so again you can see the piping and also the other fabric you've got. Look at the little roosters you've got there. They're so sweet. Oh, Julie, these fabrics are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. There we are, 968564 if you want to go for the tote bag. Now, when it comes to the pattern, you can get that. The pattern does actually include both the cushion and the tote bag as well. But that means, of course, you've got to supply your own fabrics, your own wadding, your own zips, your own bits and pieces. So I would think most of you probably are going for one of the kits, so you can reuse the pattern afterwards because it's going to be included. So for $12.49, if you just want the pattern, you can do. But for just an extra, how much? £7.50 extra. You're going to get all those fabrics. Oh, it's a bit of a no-brainer for me, that one. And the zip, it's the cushion, of course, as well. Now, the kaleidoscope quilt. Oh, it's one of... keep tripping on the words this morning. Right, kaleidoscope quilt includes the kaleidoscope template. There we are. Now, overall, the finished size of this is 95 inches by 95 inches. This is absolutely stunning. And I've got to say as well, when you see this in real life, it looks beautiful on screen, but in real life, it really does blow you away. This is one of those pieces you are going to hand down through the family, isn't it? It's going to be an heirloom. It is absolutely beautiful. The fabric and the quality of the fabric as well. It is so silky to touch, and the weaving there is beautiful. There's no lumps and bumps. It is stunning, and it's got one of my favourite flowers in there as well, the hydrangea. Love that. Now, if you want to go for this one, for the whole kit, including that template, remember as well, you can split this down over 3 payments. So 3 payments are £76.66. You can really spread the cost. You can see the template here as well. And of course you can use that afterwards. It doesn't have to be just for this project. That's going to be so, so useful. Lovely to have that, so everything's thought out for you there. 827294 is the item number. Back to the animals. We've done the cute bunnies, we've done the roosters. How about an owl? Let's just throw that over the front so you can see this. There we are. Again, this is stunning, isn't it? I love that border around the edge. It really brings out the colours in the owl, doesn't it? And the leaves there as well. And the background where the night sky is, that really makes the colours pop. $31.99 if you want to go for this. This is a kit again, so all of the fabrics there. You do get the instructions, 828503. You can go for the pattern on its own if you so wish. Bottom of the screen there, $9.99, 262194. Another one of my favourite things is coming up next, actually, and I didn't open this out beforehand, so these are really, really nice. Now, you have got the different panels here. Look, you've got 2 of them. We've got 2 colour choices. This is classed as the brown. I will show both. And then you've also got the burnt orange as well. These are beautiful. There's so many ways you're going to bring out the detail. Little beads in the centre of the flowers maybe, some metallic thread. There is metallic print on here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? $15.99 if you want to go for the panel, 807223. Go for one of each if you can't choose the colour, because you can do that while we've got the stocks, of course. Now we've got another panel for you here. Now this is a great one if you want to break this down and use it in multiple projects, or you could use it just as it is. I know Julie said, and I agree with her, that would make a really nice little skirt for a little girl, wouldn't it? Again, you could bring out detail in those flowers, you could put little beads in there, you could stitch around, you could do, you could stitch around and add a little bit of wadding or stuffing underneath as well and bring the detail out. There's such cheerful little characters, these, Julie. They are. $15.99, that's all it is for that panel as well, 778356. And then something else that I really like is this bag because it's so useful. Such a lovely size. Again, it's a kit, so you've got your fabrics and everything included there. Now, just on the screen, colours may vary. Is that right, or will we get pink?
No, you'll get that pink one.
Perfect.
I did do one earlier, on another show, and I think that's why.
I see.
And it was that one.
Right,
but
okay.
Those are the colours you're going to get.
Lovely. So what we're seeing here on the counter is exactly what you're going to get. Such pretty fabrics as well. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you haven't noticed as well, that zigzag there, you can see it on the outside, but also, let me just show you the pockets on the inside again. Here, these are really generous. What lovely detail across the top of those pockets. And the fact that you've got pleats in the side as well, let me just open that out a little bit so you can hopefully see there. You have got those little pleats, so it really means those pockets open out, so they're very generous in size. And of course, full instructions there as well. $24.99 is the price for that one, 110017. I love that. Right, of course, go to the website where you're going to find everything. You can be shopping ahead. Phone lines have been busy this hour again. Now, one or two things to mention. The quilt pattern for our elephants, the elephant walk quilt pattern, is on extended delivery now. Initial stock gone. Now we've got some busy items here as well. It's going to be the same when it comes to the bunny tote bag. That also has sold out. That's on extended delivery as well. Just to let you know, that's just a week to wait, but do bear that in mind. So if you've not ordered so far, just a week on that particular item there, or particular items. Now we'll come back to Julie, hopefully. Julie, we've still got a little bit of time left. What can we see?
I thought I'd do the tote bag now.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so we've got our panels. I'm going to demonstrate on the rooster. So for the tote bag, we have 2 panels. And then we put this flange, because we added the flange because we just felt it made it stand out a little bit more.
It does, it works very well.
The other thing to mention as well, generally speaking, we use 1/4-inch seams.
Okay.
But with this fabric, we've allowed 1/2-inch seams because it has a tendency to fray a little bit.
Okay.
So just to give it a little bit more wiggle room, we've allowed.
And it states that in the instructions, I presume,
it does,
as well.
yes.
Lovely.
So the first thing we're going to do is I'm just going to, and I've cut everything out to size, I'm just going to pin this down here. To be fair, I would probably sew this on first and then come and put the next bit on, but just for speed I'll just pin it all into place. So you're just literally going to fold it in half. I like to use these clips as well because it's just...
They're very handy, aren't they?
They are.
Do you know, I'm just thinking as well, Julie, I believe there may be another version of the tote bag and cushion on their website. Do we have a B version?
We did, yes. I think there are still some available of the B, but if not, we'll bring those back because they were very popular.
I'm not surprised.
People like bees, don't they?
Might be worth having a look if you're interested in that. I'm not sure if we've got stock or not. Shop by brand, of course. Jewellery Designs.
So I've got, actually I will sew this on quickly because otherwise, and then we're going to add the side panels on.
Okay, lovely.
The benefit of adding these side panels on is, I better change my foot.
Oh, we've got the zipper foot on there.
Yeah. Is that it does actually make it quite a nice and roomy tote bag.
It's a really good size. You really seriously can get an awful lot in there.
Yeah. So, and of course, you know, they're going to put the cost of plastic bags up.
They are, aren't they? They're doubling.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
they're doubling in price. I forget the date.
Stock up on your tote bags.
Very, very true. Very true. Well, it is for a good reason, isn't it? I suppose. We are, do you know, and I'm not saying that because I'm pushing for the sale thing, but yeah, it's plastic, isn't it? It's plastic, so we do want to sort of cut down on that. Make your own tote bags. Do you know, I try and keep one in my vehicle all the time, Julie, because I'm terrible at forgetting.
I do. Because I think sometimes you don't always plan to go out shopping, do you? Well,
no,
I
you don't. How many people are like me? I went into the supermarket the last time I went. What did I go in for? It was something really, really simple. Okay, I came out with so much stuff. It was something ridiculous, like some batteries or something. Oh, yes, I've discovered one of the supermarkets, I can't name it on air, but one of the supermarkets beginning with A, that is such good value.
Oh, really?
Yes, yeah.
But I always nip in for one thing and then come out with a basket full.
That's
so
what I did.
That's why you have to always have a bag in your car.
I've done it in the DIY stores as well. Oh, recently I went in just for a little bit of wood trim, and I ended up coming out with all sorts of wooden panels and power tools and everything.
Did you really?
I did. Yeah, I like my power tools, you know, Julie. I do a lot of DIY. I love it. Yeah.
I used to. I don't do it so much now. So I'm going to add my side panel on. Again, I'm going to do a 1/2 inch seam on this one. It just makes it a bit sturdier as well, because I always fill my bags up anyway, you know. So, and of course, this fabric is quite strong as well, so it will, you know, hold quite a bit. So.
Again, this project, Julia, I should imagine not particularly long, a nice easy one. Maybe somebody who started stitching quite recently.
It's quite a straightforward project, this one.
Nice gift for somebody as well. You know, make one up and gift it. How impressed would somebody be?
So there we've got the flange on. Just trim it off. And then we're going to add another strip, and we're going to add this one to it, and we make it in a big long piece first of all.
That colour really complements the roosters, doesn't it?
We tried, you know what, Sue and I tried loads of different colours on this, and she actually made the samples. She kept phoning me up or video calling me saying, I don't like this colour. I don't like this colour.
I suppose when you look at all the colours in the rooster, you'd automatically think, I'll go for a teal or a pink.
Well, we went for
Is
the teal.
that what you were doing? Yeah.
We went for a teal.
Was it just too much? It took away from the image?
It took away from it, yes. So one thing you do need to make sure is make sure that you get both of your panels the right way up, otherwise...
Yes, you don't want an upside-down rooster, do you?
Again, we did do that.
Did you?
Yes. This is how I know.
We say this a lot though, don't we? You know, don't worry about little mistakes, that they can be rectified. They're a good thing, really, because it makes you think harder the next time and to check and to double-check things. So not always a bad thing.
No, no. So I'm just going to add this side. Again, I'm going to use 1/2 inch seam on this, and that the instructions allow for cutting this extra wide as well, so that, you know, we try and keep it as straightforward as possible.
Okay. Now the bunny option, remember, is available as well if you want to go for that. Which one sold out? Was it the tote bag or it's on extended, or was it the cushion? Yes, the tote bag is on extended delivery. We've still got the cushion options available in the rooster and the bunny as well. Now it's limited stock on the bunny cushion, but yes, still available. There's the tote bag. Oh, I adore that. It's not limited now because it's on extended, so just ignore that little green block for a moment. Oh, the cushion is limited. Oh, there we go. And remember, you're getting the zip with the cushion as well. Oh, I do want one of those each end of my sofa now. I've got that heathery colour in my lounge along with...
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And do you live in a cottage?
I do.
See, that's perfect then, isn't it?
Oh, I used to have a rabbit called Nibbles.
Did you?
Yeah.
There we go. Again, you can see how quickly this is coming together. And then we're going to add in our last panel. And I won't show you how to do the handles, but they're quite straightforward, and you'd put the handles on both sides.
If you wanted to, Julie, could you put a little bit of wadding, add your own wadding, and then another fabric on the inside, and really stitch around that rooster as well, and bring out the different
You could
detail?
do. Now that's what we've done on the cushions.
Oh yes, of course.
But we didn't do it on the tote bags. We weren't sure whether to
No,
do that or
you've
not.
done it on the background. Isn't that? I love that. That is really, really effective.
So what we did with that was we put, I put 2 layers of wadding in it.
Yeah.
One was the wool wadding, and then I quilted around it, so it makes it stand out a little bit.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I agree with you. On the cushions, I think that works so, so well, and it gives you that feeling of more comfort as well, doesn't it?
Yes, but we only did it on that centre panel, and the rest we left plain.
I think that looks just right.
Yeah, we had a weekend sewing together, Sue and another friend, and we were making these. So.
Oh, how nice! Oh, I love the thought of that.
It was nice. It was really good fun. And then, because I live in Wales, we're not far from the city, so I spent the day sewing, and then in the evening we went and had fish and chips and sat on the rocks.
Oh, what a lovely day!
So it was a lovely weekend, sewing weekend.
Oh, I want to come, Julie.
You can come.
Can I come next time?
Yeah, you can come. So we would continue on. How much time have I got left?
We've got 2.5 minutes then on time left.
Not very long, really. So what we'd do is that we'd actually continue on. So we'd have another side portion here. We'd make our handles, and we'd pin them on here, on both sides. And then you'd take your calico, and you'd sew it all the way along the top.
Oh.
It's quite an unusual way of making this. And then, once you've done that, you'll turn it, keep it round the wrong way, and then you join it all together and then box the corners.
That's a nice way. Do you know, that looks very uncomplicated yet again, Julie, to do it that way, because normally we see the lining done separately, then you sew the tops together, turn it all the inside out. You get a bit confused as to which bits where.
This is very straightforward.
It is, isn't it? I love that. Right, let's give you a recap, because we are almost at the end of the show. You can see we're very busy on the phone lines. When it comes to the bunny cushion, it is absolutely beautiful. You can see that stitching in the back of this one as well. I do love that effect. Isn't that lovely? And all that piping on the edge. The colour really brings out the detail. $19.99 if you want to go for the cushion kit. Item number 524244. That is beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the tote bag as well. Now, this did sell out. It's on extended delivery, 10th of September, so just a week's time. And, of course, you're getting all the fabrics and everything you require there when it comes to the kit. You do get the pattern in both of these, and the pattern covers the tote bag and the cushion. 221056 is the item number. Then you've got the rooster option as well. Now, we've got the cushion in the studio. We've just had a little look at that, but we'll try and find that again for you just as a reminder. I think when you see it put together, it is just beautiful, especially with that stitching in the background. We're looking at the tote bag there, so we haven't got the stitching on that one, but of course, looking at the sample of the cute bunny as well, you can get the idea. $19.99 for the kit there for the rooster, so it's the same price as the bunny, but of course the details are different. 655781. There's the cushion. There it is. And of course the cushion, the pattern on its own is £12.50. Well worth going for those kits. Julie, thank you so much. Really enjoyed that hour. I think I can spend my voucher now. I'll see you very soon. We've got the menu coming up. Coming up next, we've got Birthday Bash with Wow Embossing Powder. Oh, don't miss this one. Let Leonie party with Jane Davenport a little bit later. And then, of course, we have the one-day special with LaBlanche.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Seven-day savers. It's the Oh! Fancy meeting you again. We've got another chance to look at our 7-day savers. This time we've got the Oakwood A4 Christmas card, 270 GSM. But what are you getting? You are getting 40 of the white. You are getting 20 of the beautiful Christmas red, and you're also getting 20 of the green as well. That's 80 sheets in total for £16.99. That works out to be 21 pence per sheet. I know, for all of this card. Remember, it's 270 GSM. Remember, if you buy anything throughout the live hours as well, you'll be entitled for that free gift. Yes, a free gift. All the terms and conditions are on the website. Check them out. 659151 is your item number. £16.99. You're saving £7. Right then, get me to the cake. Here I come.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Very good morning to you. I just looked at my watch actually to see the time, and I thought it was telling me how old I was, because the temperature now is the same as my age. Isn't that amazing? 23 degrees, who'd have thought it? Right, it's great to have your company this morning. We're still celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, so that means with your purchase you do get a free gift. Yes, you do. And the gift is beautiful embossing powder and sparkles right there for you. So you'll get that, and the colours will vary. So just to let you know, it's a lucky dip for you. I've got lovely Marion with me.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Had your breakfast?
I had a Mars bar.
Oh, and I had a Twix, and then somebody could have had a Topic if they want.
Yeah.
That's covered all 3 chocolate bars. It's great to have your company. Thank you for getting up early, and thank you for your inspirations.
Well, it's not just me, it's our design team. We've got a fantastic design team.
We certainly... Oh, see, I'm part of the family now. Wow. We'll be saying that a lot because, of course, it is wow. And we've got some brand new embossing powders for you, and we've got a lovely collection that's been put together for you for Hochanda. But can we have a little chat about wow and why so many people go for wow embossing powder?
It's top of the range. It really is.
And
it's
why is
the
it top of the
highest
range?
quality? Because the product we use is the highest quality. We manufacture it ourselves, so we're in control of everything. It's anti-static. Our jars are anti-static. It's one of those products, when people come up to us at shows and they say to us what you've just said, why is it so good?
Yeah.
And my answer is, well, give it a go, try it.
Yes.
And then they try it and they realise how fine just the regular powders are. And it's just so good. It really is.
Well, we've got lots of demonstrations today. If you do have any questions about anything, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Nearly said something else then. But let's start with our first item here. This was very, very popular in the earlier show. This is your celebration kit, and you will be celebrating when you get this home because you also get this lovely container as well. And when we open that up, you can see you can pop all of your embossing powders and sparkles in here. Now, what's lovely about this, it gives you a chance to mix these up. So you can be an alchemist. You can. Remember, you're also getting your free gift as well. So let's run you through the colours that you're getting. You can see them here on the card. In the sparkles, you've got bridal, you've got glass slipper and crushed ice, so they go well together, don't they? And then in the embossing powders, you can see there you've got your purple orchid, you've got your marshmallow, you've got your mint macaroon, which is lovely. Now, giving you a chance to mix these up in a ratio, would you say sparkles to embossing powder 2 to 1 or
I'd say 1 to 1 as the maximum.
Yes.
But always, if you can, go more with the embossing powder. Never go more with the sparkles, because sparkles are just pure glitters.
Perfect.
There's no embossing powder in there at all.
This is very exciting, actually. I mixed some powder earlier on today. That was the colour there. We did ask for names for this colour, and we had a couple of names come in. One was Janbury, and the other one was Janice's Jumble, which I like, actually. So I mixed beautiful colours in there, and I'm going to do that again in this show. And what we'll do, let me just show you what that created. So this is a different colour that I've created, and when you get your set home, just think of all the different colours that you'll be able to create as well. You can see the sparkle in there, can't you? 60% of the stock has gone. It is absolutely delicious. Remember, you're getting your free with purchase gift, and you are also getting the container as well for £16 and 50 pence. 435987 is your item number. Right, we've got to pick a mix for you now. And we've got a couple of sets of brand new colours, haven't we? We'll take you through those. In the pick and mix, your sets are in 3. So if you're picking 2, so pick and mix, you're going to get 6. You can, of course, pick more than 2 if you want to. The price will change accordingly. But do remember that free with purchase gift. So your 6 becomes 8 because you've got your lucky dip on your embossing powder and your sparkles. So let's run you through the colours. First of all, you've got summer scoops. This reminds me of summer. Isn't this beautiful?
It's just ice cream, isn't it?
It is. It is. That lovely Neapolitan. Other brands are available, but let's face it, that was always a good one. You've got orangeade in there, your razzleberry and your lemon sorbet. They sound delicious. They look delicious as well. On this card, just in the stripes, they look beautiful. You can see that sparkle in there. Then your second set is your totally amazing. Why is it totally amazing?
Because it's teal.
Yes.
Well, there's teal in it. And we were like, oh, it's just totally amazing. And we was like, no, let's call it totally amazing.
I love it. I love names for colours. And that's why I love it when you name the colour that we will create here on the show. So excellent colours work beautifully together, but you can mix these up, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think these will get that. Now, what's verdigris?
Yes, verdigris,
yeah. It would make a lovely, lovely covering for that. So think about that when you get them home. Think about mixing them up as well. Then the next one along is your bundled up. You're bundled up. There you go. So you've got your 3 there. And in your bundled up, you've got your sage, your peppermint scrub, and then you've got your skylight. Now, the peppermint scrub is more of like a burgundy colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Just showing you that right here. So I think these would be perfect for Christmas time.
They're brilliant for Christmas, yeah.
Definitely love that. And then your final collection of your pick and mix, which are here. Sorry, we'll have a look at the colours here. Your final is your Forever 13. You've got all that jazz, you've got Be Mine, and you've also got your Grape Crush. Look at that sky. Can you see that skylight? Now, on that skylight, are there larger pieces in there? You can see that. I'm going to...
Actually, in all of that trio, there's bigger lumps in there.
Yeah, you can see... Oh, I like that. I think that's now become my favourite. Yeah, I would go for totally amazing, and then I would go for the bundled up. Those are the 2 sets I would have, definitely. I've seen that. Let's show you how to pick a mix on the website. Head to the website, hochanda.com. Here you go. So I wanted totally amazing, and I wanted to go for bundled up. You can see the larger bits in there, can't you? Fabulous. So that's how we do it, and you can see I've got my free item with the order. That's worth £6, so lucky me. Oh, and lucky you, because you'll be checking out your baskets too. Now, we've got another essential for you. We were really busy for this in the first hour. £10.98. I know it's a fantastic price. You've got your embossing pad, but you also have your refill as well. Now, let me take the lid off this. This is a roller refill, so you can refill the pad, but you can also use this on your projects, can't you?
Yep, you can go freestyle with it, so direct to the card, do swirls, circles, little zigzag Christmas trees, things like that.
Yes.
Pour your powder on. And
that would be fantastic. You can multi-buy on this, everybody. The reason why I'm telling you that is because this is a great price. Will we get it again at this price? I don't know. We may not. But if you can afford it, it could be an idea to multi-buy. That's entirely up to you. I just need to give you the information. 410132 is your item number. If you want to go for that, it's £10.98. If you are just going for that on the show, sorry, got to bring it in because it's always good to see. You are getting your freebie as well, and colours will vary. That's your gift with purchase to celebrate Hochanda's 5th birthday. £10.98. Superb deal. Right, you can shop by brand, and you'll see the British logo there because these are made here in the UK. And you've got all the different items available for you. You've got the heat gun on there. Look at the 5-star reviews on that. It is a marvellous heat gun to use. If you're thinking about upgrading, this is the one to go for. If you don't have one, then this is your perfect starting point because it will stay with you for a very long time. £21.60. You've got dual speed on that one. And also check out that beautifully smooth card. You get 50 sheets of that. It's a great deal. It really is. Right, so we're going to head over to Marion now. What we're going to do first?
We're going to have a little play.
Oh, yes. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So, like we did earlier.
Glasses on?
Yeah, glasses on.
Because we are glasses twins today.
So, we've both got one of these each, one of these little celebration kits. We're going to flip it up. And we're going to do our own little mix again, so you can make another mix.
Right.
But one thing I want to say as well is you don't have to just mix the sparkles with the embossing powder.
Yeah.
You can mix the sparkles with the sparkles and create another sparkle.
Yes, because the sparkles are embossing, aren't they?
No, sparkles are pure glitters.
Right, the sparkles pure glitter.
And the embossing powder.
Perfect,
and if it says embossing glitter, then yes, that's an embossing powder with a glitter in it.
Perfect. Okay. Understand.
So what are you going to go for?
Wow. Well. I like to mix it up. I did the orchid last time, so I'm going to take that out of the equation. And I think I used the macaroon. I'll take that out of the equation. No, I don't think I did use the macaroon. Oh, I might have done. I'll put that back into the equation. No, I used the crushed ice, so I'm going to take that out. I'll get there. I told you. should never ask me what I'm going to. I just need to put it all in. What are you going to choose?
I'm
this is like
gonna
going out
use-
for a meal with
I know,
me.
it's like
what
what
are you
you're
going to have? You choose first.
I'm going to have mint macaroon and glass slipper.
Oh, okay. Those are two.
Is that what you just chose?
No, I'm putting those down. No, that's fine. You go for that. I'm going to go for the bridle, and I'm going to go for the crushed ice, and I might have a bit of purple orchid in there. Can I do that? Okay. Now you're using a spoon.
I'm
Do you
using a
recommend
spoon. If you use a spoon, use a metal spoon. Don't use plastic because that just puts the static back in there. And I'm going 1 to 1. And what you can do, once you've mixed it, give it a little shake.
Yep.
Take the lid off, have a look. And if you wanted it a bit deeper, you can just add more of the embossing powder in there. I quite like that.
So if I wanted to use 2 embossing powders with 1 sparkle, that's fine, but don't use 2 sparkles.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay, so you want to give it a real good shake.
Yep.
Mix it up. I'm going to use one of these solid hearts.
Okie dokie.
So I'm just going to go straight on. So we're just going to be one colour, but with a glitter in there now.
Do you know what? I'm going to add a bit of the bright pink. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Let's put a bit of that in there. It's like creating sand art. You know when you put sand art together? Right, I'm going to put that in there.
Look at that.
And then I'm going to give it a shake. Let's see what I can... Oh, that's nice. You
wanted to do that.
Yeah. I'm going for like dark. I don't know why, but mine's going a bit darker, but that's fine because I like the darker colours.
And what colours did you go for?
Right, I went for...
Oh, the purple orchid and the crushed ice.
Yeah, I added the purple orchid and the crushed ice, and then I went for a bit of the marshmallow.
Okay, lovely.
So I've gone for like a dark purple, but you can see I've got like elements of blue in there. That's beautiful.
That'll be the green working with it. So I'm just going to go in from underneath. I hold the heat tool further down so I'm not around the vents. Hold it in one position. You see it start twinkling.
Yep.
As soon as you see it twinkling, then move off because you don't want to overdo it. You can always go back and do a little bit more heat rather than overdo it and burn it, basically.
I'm just moving mine around the paper and seeing all the different colours in it.
I was going to stamp it for you, wasn't I? You was going to pass me your jar.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm just getting a bit of, I don't know if you can get that at home, the reflection on the light. I've just shimmied it around the paper so you can see all the different elements that are in there, which look beautiful. And you can see there as I just tilt that around. Stunning, beautiful colours together. Right, I need to bring all that back together.
And that's this one now, the mint macaroon with the glass slipper.
Oh, you've excelled yourself there.
So pretty, and it's lovely.
Oh my word! But this is the thing about being able to mix your own.
Yeah.
Because you've got a certain project or a certain ink that you're working with, but you can mix these with paste, can't you?
Yeah, well, you won't mix them with paste, but you put them on top of paste.
Yeah, put it on top of your texture paste, for example. So you get a chance now to create your own colours from the collection that has been put together for you exclusively for Hochanda. It's a great deal, £16.50, and you can see there by that particular colour. And then you get to name it. So why don't you name the colour that I've created here? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away a couple of samples at the end of the show. I'll post them out. This was the first one, so that was a name of Jamboree. Give us a name for the darker one that I've created. Just email in, studio@hochanda.com, and let's get some names for colours.
Naming them is fantastic.
I bet you have a lot of fun in the office.
We do have a lot of fun, yeah.
Let me pop that back in there. Your colour was beautiful. I love that.
Thank you.
Love that. So can we emboss on any surface? What surfaces would you recommend?
Everything, basically.
Really?
Or anything, I should say, that isn't going to melt. So you can even use acetate, but as long as it's a heat-resist acetate.
Right,
If you've
so
done
do
it on a
check that
normal
out.
acetate, then that will just all bubble up.
Yes.
But, yeah, I mean, wood, glass, leather, fabric.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fabric?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
wow.
recommend putting like a talcum powder or something on the fabric first.
Yes.
Because obviously that's got all... It's textured, so you'll get bits of powder stuck in there, so you can do that, stamp down onto it, put your powder on, then shake it off.
Yeah.
And then you can, You can emboss on fabric. Just, yeah, everything except snowmen.
I'm just rearranging all my wows again, so I was using them all. It's a fantastic deal, everyone. We are very busy for these. I knew we would be. We've got over 2-minute queues on the phones. Do bear with us. Head to the website if you can order from the website. It's really easy to do so. It's hochanda.com. So you get your container, which is fabulous. I love this. So you can put all of your powders in there. You can close that up, and then you can carry that around with you. You get your sparkles, which is your glitter, and then you get your embossing powder as well, so you can mix these up to build and create your own colours if you want to. But if you do want to go for that, I would pop that into your basket to make sure you get that. It's a special selection put together for Hochanda. Right, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we've got more for you on the show to get through. We've got a pick and mix, and in your pick and mix you get 6 because they come to you in sets of 3. So it's a pick and mix of any 2, which makes and creates 6. But then you take those and then you can mix them up. So think about all the other colours that you're going to be building up and making from these. £17.50. That will get you 2 of the pick and mix. And in the pick and mix colours, you've got your Summer Scoop, your Totally Amazing, your Bundled Up, and your Forever 13. So beautiful colours there, and nearly 40% of Summer Scoops have gone, which is the first one, and nearly 40% of Totally has gone.
It's got to win, that one.
Yeah,
it's got to win. Come on,
we
guys.
knew that would be popular. So yes, come on, you Totally Amazing people. Get that into your basket because we want that one to win. 646 673 is your item number. Let's take a look at some of the samples. First of all, your Summer Scoop. Beautiful. Love these colours, and even though we are heading into the autumn, I think these colours for autumn would be lovely as well.
Well, they just cheer you up, don't they?
Yeah, they certainly do. Beautiful designs. Think about the stamps that you've got at home so that you can use these in conjunction with those. But also, selecting these colours together, you see how beautiful they are when you place them onto a card, just in the centre like this one. But it makes all the difference. It turns the card into a luxurious card, which is beautiful. This is a really nice design here, using those colours for your Summer Scoop. Then you've got Totally Amazing, and if you want to see all the colours together, I've got a couple of samples here to show you. Totally Amazing. Is this your favourite set, Marion? Yeah.
Of course.
Daft question. Daft question. Of course it is. And if this is one of your favourites, please pop this into your basket. That is your Totally Amazing. Works lovely as a background as well, and matches other colours. You can see on your colour wheel, if you use a colour wheel, for example, but I think like teal will go with pretty much any colour.
So many colours,
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It really does. And then you've got your Bundled Up. Now, your Bundled Up, I've got some lovely colours in here, maybe for a Christmas style card, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas, as you can see just there. But if you are making your Christmas cards, then the colours are going to go perfectly. And adding that extra detail when you're stamping makes it extra special rather than just using inks.
Oh, it gives it dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Now, if you're embossing, can I then emboss on the emboss?
Yes.
Can I start to build up that embossing, build up that layers? So think about that. And then your final one is Forever 13. I'm just going to get some samples that I've not showed you yet. There you go. Thinking of you. And thanks to the design team for putting all of these together. Another one for Christmas time as well, with those beautiful purples and blues, I think, Marion, don't you?
Definitely.
And this shows it off so well. So those are your choices. 646 673 is your item number, and that's your pick and mix, and it's any 2, and don't forget you're getting your free gift with purchase. So 6 become 8. Perfect. Right, now, in order to do your embossing, you need a heat tool. You might want to upgrade the heat tool you've got when you see Marion use this one on the show. Why do we like this one so much, Marion?
It's dual speed, which is just fantastic. So you've got your first one, sounds like that. And then that one, your faster one. I use everything on the faster one now.
Yes.
It's brilliant for drying things. It's not just for embossing, so you can dry your paints if you're doing your journaling and things like that, mixed media. It's good for vellums, it's good for shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Just so many things.
I like
and
the
it's
stand on it as
ergonomic. It's
well.
got a lovely little stand.
Does that stand stay on? Is yours on there?
Yeah, I took mine off.
So you can take the stand off if you want to?
Yeah.
Perfect. And it's easy to do so. What I like about it, what sells this to me, when it's off and it's totally cold, it's like a microphone. So you can do your singing in the mirror. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
See, it's very versatile.
It is very, very versatile. Very versatile. But don't do that when it's on, of course, only when it's
very
stone cold.
lightweight as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed, yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah, that is brilliant. And it's ergonomically designed
Yes,
with the grip as well that you've got on there. Which is perfect. If you do want to pop that into your basket, £21.60 for your heating tool, which is an excellent deal, it really is. 347047. Now, something very popular. People, half the stock has gone. This is a superb deal, Marion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
And why
it's something that you need, isn't it?
Yeah, why do we need the refill? What do we do with that?
Okay, so the refill obviously is a refill for refilling your ink pad when it's getting dry. And all I do is just go round in circles just to get the ball rolling, and then I just go up and down in lines. But it's also a freestyle tool, so you can go direct to your card, draw, squiggle, do whatever you like, make lines, and then put your powders on.
Oh, you could do
because it is that ink that's in there.
Do some really cool designs with that, couldn't you? Which is perfect. So both of those together, and I'm going to lean over again and grab this because it always looks good, doesn't it? You're getting your free with purchase gift to celebrate the birthday here at Hochanda. That's ending, by the way, tonight at 6 o'clock. So all of that, these are going to be a lucky dip, but all of that, £10.98. That's a superb deal. 410132 is your item number. Now, when you check out, you'll be offered some end-of-call items. There's no P&P on any of these items. Of course, if you are a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay at any time. And if you want to mix your own colours, we do have those empty jars on there. Freedom members, we've reduced the price for you, even existing Freedom members. So going forward, the new price for Freedom membership is £5.97, giving you a chance to have all your P&P included on all of your purchases. And you get great discounts as well. Go and take a look, 88888 in your basket. Right, back to Marion.
Just had a little cough there, sorry
That's
about
all right.
that.
Do you know what, Marion? It's the air conditioning
I know.
here.
Every time I get on a
fine.
plane...
As soon as I come in here, I'm like sneezing, coughing. It's just the air conditioning.
Anyway, right, so what I'm going to do here, this is a tissue technique that I come up with. So basically it's just a piece of white tissue. You want to use white because if you use coloured, then the colour will come out on there as well. And we're just going to screw it up. And I'm using one from 3, so out of the Totally Amazing, I'm using the Gilded, I'm going to use Skylight from Bundled Up, and all that jazz from Forever 13. So I'm just going to go in, I've got a piece of the card, I'm going to go in with my tissue, and then I'm just touching it very gently. I think Julie Hickey calls it, is it fairy fingers?
Fairy fingers.
Yeah.
Very good. We've had a suggestion for the colour that I've mixed
Oh,
up.
right.
We're asking for colour names for colours that we're mixing. And it's from Marion. Oh, sorry, it's from Marilyn. And Marilyn says Phillips's Plum. And that's plum with a B. Oh, very nice. I like that. Phillips's Plum. Very nice. Thank you.
Okay, so I've done that first colour on there, so I've put the Gilded on there. Let's just give that a little flick. So you can see, bits.
Wow.
And then I just go in and heat.
Now this is a cool effect for putting on journals and on books, when you say. It almost gives it like a leather look.
And do you know, well, I was just going to say, what it would look really cool on is, you know, like the wooden bangles people are wearing.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you could do it on that.
So here's the thing, could I put it, well, it depends what your watch strap is made of.
Yeah.
On your belt?
Mm-hmm.
You can emboss your belt.
Shoes. So it's harder to tell when this has gone.
Yeah.
Especially from doing it from behind. So what I usually do is I do this, and then I know I've got sort of most of it, and then I'll just go in over the top and finish it off. So you need to heat in between the colours. You can't put, you can't do one and then put another colour on, because you're going to get that pulling off all the stuff that isn't done.
This is a very cool effect.
So let me just throw that one on there.
Now, if you've never seen embossing before and you're looking at that thinking, oh, I forgot to use all my embossing powder, you don't, because the excess just goes back into the tub.
All goes back in, yeah. Let's just, unless you drop it, of course.
Unless you drop it, but please don't drop it.
So now I'm just going to heat this one. So when I'm heating it, I try and sort of tip my head to the side so I can see it a little bit better. It's harder under these lights.
I thought it was just looking cute.
See? Yeah, I'm just like going like that.
That looks really
So this
effective.
again, you know what the question you asked earlier, can you emboss over the top of embossing?
Yeah.
This is doing exactly that.
Yeah, you are.
And it's absolutely fine.
Now, just while we finish that off, I do want to tell you about some cardstock that we've got available for you. This is your superior smooth white cardstock. You get 25 in that pack, 25 in that pack. Together, it makes 50 sheets for you. £11.98, A4 in size, and it's only 24 pence per sheet. They're all pure white, absolutely beautiful, and they are superiorly smooth. 405341 is your item number, and this is the cardstock that you use, isn't it, Marion?
It is. I use this cardstock to make all my actual card bases. All this, what I'm using now, is that cardstock.
It's
beautiful.
It feels beautiful.
It's got a lovely feel. It's lovely and smooth, hence, you know, being superior smooth.
Yeah.
But it's also a lovely bright white.
Yes.
And that makes a massive difference.
Makes those colours really pop.
Yeah. Yes, because you're going to get your true colour. If you're putting translucent powders, i.e. like this one, all that jazz is translucent. So if you're putting that on top of white, you get the true colour.
Yeah.
If you put it on black, you won't see the colour at all. You'll see like a shine. If you put it on craft, you know, like we did in the earlier show on that book. So if you use opaques on base colours that are a different colour, then it's fine. You'll see the colour that it is. But yeah, so you always want to think about that. That's why being so bright white is really important.
Yes.
I'll just turn that round. And now I've made my own little background with this. And I love this look. So beautiful. Okay, so. It's all right. So now I've already die cut a piece out, and I'm just going to use my brayer, she says.
Oh, that's a nice little brayer.
Oh, it's a little Ranger one.
Oh, that is lovely.
I like these. It's a mini brayer, it's called.
It's like a little garden roller.
Yeah.
For a doll's house.
And then I just go along and brayer it. I could take this and push it into there, but then I get it all over my fingers. Yeah. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just making sure I cover it. If you do this and you get your powder on and you find that you've missed a bit, then don't worry, because you can just heat set it and then do it again and put a second coat on there. Let's just cover that.
Now this is funny actually, I've just been told the sticky stuff on the screen what was the stock of? Nearly 70% of the sticky stuff on the screen has gone. This is what we mean by the sticky stuff. It's you've got your pad, but you've also got the refill. There's nothing worse than using your pad and then you can't get the results that you want. You think, oh, I've got to order another one. It's going to take a couple of days to get here. Well, you don't have to wait now because you've got your refill with it, and it's only £10.98. And if you're only buying that on the show, you are getting your free gift with purchase. You can, of course, put it into your basket. With other items, you still get your free gift with purchase, but we're very, very busy for that. Also busy for the pick and mix as well, but we're continuing with the demo.
Okay, so I've heat set that. This shows off the gilded. Let's see if I can hold it up so you can see it. It just shows off the gilded so well.
Oh my
Give it a little. It's beautiful. It's not just a gold. There's
it
a
looks
few
like
colours
it's been
in
cut
there.
out of metal now,
It's-
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
In fact, oh my word, you could make a paper ring and you could emboss it. And then you'd have a
Yes.
ring.
Yep.
Why didn't I think of that before? Would have saved me a lot of money.
Okay, let's just put that on there. I'd already cut this, so it's a little bit smaller.
We've had a question from Angela. Thank you very much for emailing in. It's great to have your questions. Angela would like to know whether the embossing powder can be used with foils.
With foils?
So, I wonder, Angela, if you mean stamping onto...
So foil something and then stamp on top of it?
No, Angela, can you clarify this? Because I think, and I might be wrong, stamp with the clear, foil, so not with the heat gun, but with the actual... Angela, can you email back and clarify? I don't want to answer the question wrong for you, but I'm...
Well, let me answer what I think you might be saying.
Yes.
So we actually do a product called bonding powder that you stamp, you put it on like an embossing powder, you heat set it, then you put your foil on. Okay. I think I'd done that in the last show we did with you guys when we done it virtually.
Yeah.
We sent some videos in showing that. So you can do that. So I've just lost my train of thought.
And if you're using your sticky stuff to stamp, instead of embossing, can you use foils? Will it stick?
Do you know why? Because I've just got some stuff in my nib, and now my glue's all stuck. So let me just get another
it's
glue.
early, don't worry.
Okay. It's not as early as 7 o'clock, is it? So yeah, you could. I mean, we would recommend the bonding powder because that actually, as you heat it, it goes sticky.
Great.
You might still have it on your site. You could try it with the clear, if that's what was it Angela? Angela was saying. I would just work a little bit quicker with it.
Perfect.
Anyone
Hopefully
got any
that's hopefully that's answered your questions. Glue, my country for some glue. If there's any out there for us to use from anywhere, we're currently on it. Kirsty.
Oh, I've got it.
We've got it.
I've got it.
The glue is coming. We're all right. Stand down, Kirsty. We're fine. Thank you for going
Kirsty.
to look.
So I'm just going to glue that there. And then I've just stamped out this. This is one of Julie's designs.
Julie Hickey, yeah.
That you have on your site as well. One of her just a note. And then I'll just stick that across there. And then I'll just add a couple of little bits.
I've got a question.
Yep.
So
Let's see if I can do better this time.
You've not heard the question yet. So we're using our sticky stuff and pad to stamp with, and then we're embossing, and that's a perfect way of doing it. Can I use sticky tape, like red liner tape, and then put embossing powder on that, and then heat?
So in my last demo, if we get to it, I'm sort of pretty much doing that, but I'm using the Elizabeth Crafts.
Really?
Double-sided. You have to make sure, so that same thing, you just have to make sure that it's heat resistant. So the Elizabeth Crafts tapes are heat resist.
Please read the instructions. Yes, that's a very, very good point.
If you're not sure and you've got some, just take a little tiny bit and just put it on a scrap bit of card and try it. If it starts bubbling up, that can be nice on an art journal.
Yes, do you know what?
Because you get that texture.
Yeah, we did a bit of bubbling up when we were with we were doing a show with Lou Withers, and we kind of stumbled on that by one of those crafty, happy
accident.
Yeah, happy accident. And it looked amazing. So always read instructions. If you're using heat on anything, do please be careful. Maybe use a glass mat or something like that. But yeah, that's just something that I thought of.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And again, you still get, even though you're using such tiny little bits, because like with the tissue, you're still getting all that sparkle coming out on it.
Oh, thanks, Marion. That is absolutely perfect. Love that. Isn't that lovely? Right, you pick a mix, everyone. Proving to be popular. We've got queues on the phones, but if you head to the website, there are no queues. So if you've got the app, you can download that for free. Or if you've got a tablet or a computer, head to hochanda.com. And then you can order from us. Right, we have got 4 sets. It's a pick a mix. You choose any 2, which means you're getting 6 pots. We've got 2 new sets of colours for you. We've got your Summer Scoop, which is proving to be very, very popular. You've got your Totally Amazing. And Totally Amazing, half the stock has gone of that. You've then got the other 2 colours there. You can see that beautiful sage in there, and that is bundled up. And you've got your Peppermint Scrub and your Skylight in there as well. Let me just lift that up there. And then you've got your Forever 13. You've got all that jazz, Be Mine, and Grape Crush. And half the stock of that has gone. Look, can you see, if I'm just bending that forward for a reason, if I bend that forward, can you see the larger elements where, there you go, in that one there. Look at that. I would definitely go for bundled up. That really should, you've got that in all of them. In fact, as I'm leaning that forward, you can see that in the gilded as well. Can you notice that in the gilded? Oh, wow, these are stunning. Yeah, these are going to add texture, dimension and colour to your projects. £17.50. Choose any 2 sets. That's 6 in total, but it is really 8 because you get your 2 with your free gift for purchase, and those are going to be random colours for you. 646 673. Right, we've got some 7-day savers. We've got some special 7-day savers for the birthday. They end tonight at 6. So in order to get these great discounts, you do need to get them in your basket and check on out before 6 o'clock today. And here we are. We're going to have a look at another one. Is it Yanis? Is it Adam?
Seven-day savers. It's the Oh! Fancy meeting you again. We've got another chance to look at our 7-day savers. This time we've got the Oakwood A4 Christmas card, 270 GSM. But what are you getting? You are getting 40 of the white. You are getting 20 of the beautiful Christmas red, and you're also getting 20 of the green as well. That's 80 sheets in total for £16.99. That works out to be 21 pence per sheet. I know, for all of this card. Remember, it's 270 GSM. Remember, if you buy anything throughout the live hours as well, you'll be entitled for that free gift. Yes, a free gift. All the terms and conditions are on the website. Check them out. 659151 is your item number. £16.99. You're saving £7. Right then, get me to the cake. Here I come.
Let's talk sticky stuff, shall we? We've got some sticky stuff for you. This is perfect. This is your clear, ultra slow drying embossing pad, but you've got your refill as well, and that's what makes this top value for money. 80% of the stock has gone. With your refill, let me just take this off. It's really easy to do. So it's a rollable, so all you need to do is just roll it over. So no squeezing at all, which is perfect because that is made of a, is it glass or hard plastic? But yep, so no squeezing. So that makes it really easy with that rollable just to go over there to refill the pad, but also use that as well for your precision elements. With that, you're also going to get your free gift. So if you look at the screen now, £10.98 not only gets you that, if you are going for this, you'll also get your gift with purchase, which is worth £6. So let's pop all of that together. Do you know, I'm so rubbish when I look in the monitor, going this, it's like looking in a mirror. There you go, all of that, £10.98, because that's your free gift with purchase. It's brilliant, isn't it? And your colours will vary, of course, in that. 410132 is your item number if you're going for that. But if you've already bought something in the show and checked out your basket, you won't get the free gift again. Just to let you know, T's and C's on the website. That's not tea and cake. Terms and conditions. Right, we've got some stamps now, and these stamps have been inspired by our lovely Marion.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. Right, it's a pick and mix. So let's take you through the choices that you've got. The first one, we did a demonstration in this in the earlier show. This is your tropical. Absolutely adore this one, Marion. It's absolutely sensational.
Thank you.
And whether you're using the whole of that stamp, I'm just going to grab 3 samples to show you what I mean. Whether you're using the whole of the stamp as a background, with your embossing powders, look how effective that is. Isn't that gorgeous? Or whether you're using just part of it, still very, very effective, or just using the middle part of it, still very, very effective. I like the different colours in there. So that's your first one. Your second one along is your lead heart. Now, you've got a number of stamps in here with different styled hearts, different fillings to the hearts as well. So if these fill your heart, pop them into your basket. They look sensational when they're stamped out, but also when they are embossed, just brings them alive, doesn't it? It really, really does. That's your second option. Your third option is, hey, little flower. Now, I think you might have some, they look like dahlias in there.
I don't know.
Could be a zinnia, maybe. Could be. Daisy.
You've got a couple of
succulent.
outline ones as well.
Couple of outline
so
ones
you can
in
actually do one colour in the solid and then another colour on the
Yeah.
outline.
They're fabulous. This is a pick and mix. Choose any 2 sets. And then the final one is all to do with soft crafts. I love this. You've got your crochet, you've got your scissors in there, your pin cushion, you've got keep calm and you've got so much in there. I love you, thank you. Thread, crochet, knit, sew, knit and sew. Thread, crochet, knit and sew, knit and sew. Just got that.
You need your microphone.
I do need my microphone to do that. I love that. So it's a pick and mix. You choose any 2 of those stamp sets. And I say sets because you're getting more than 1 stamp in those particular sets. It's a great deal. 164202, £13.99. And they are A6 inside, so they are your sets. Now, in order to stamp out or emboss, you've got your beautiful smooth card. And if you want to get hold of this, it's 2 packets, 25 in each. Bring them together. You've got 50 sheets in total. £11.98, 25 per pack, 405 341. Why do we love this so much, Marion?
It's just perfect for embossing on. Absolutely perfect. And it's a beautiful bright white as well. It's so smooth. It's just, and I make all my card bases from it as well.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a 250 GSM and it's just, yeah. All of the cards that I'm doing here, this is all with this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. It's a gorgeous card to work with. 405 341 is your item number. 50 sheets in total. I think it works out to be 24 pence per sheet. Perfect. Absolute bargain. Delivered directly to your door. Now, let's have a look at your heat tool. It would be my microphone, but your heat tool. This is an excellent deal. £21.60. This is the time to upgrade your heating tool. I know because I've used heat guns in the past and they've not done anything at all. If you are doing your shrink plastic, perfect. Embossing techniques, perfect. Drying techniques, perfect, because you've got 2 speeds on here and it's easy to operate, ergonomically designed. You've also got that stand as well. 347047, and it looks fabulous, doesn't it? It really does. So if you want to get that, pop that into your basket. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, Marion. What are we going to do next?
Oh, right, okay, so I'm going to do this. So remember you were saying about paste with embossing paste, so I'm using the iZinc texture paste. So I've already cut my piece of card that's a little bit smaller than this, and I've used a little bit of repositionable tape on the back. And I think you've got these on your site as well.
Yes, the magnets.
So, the actual little
the stencils.
board and the stencils, yeah. So I'm just going to grab some of the paste. And then you want to just start putting it on and spreading it like butter.
Isn't there something so satisfying in doing that?
Yeah.
It's
right
like
now I'm wishing it
buttercream.
was a bit of toast.
Oh, or buttercream icing.
Oh, yeah.
On a fudge cake.
Oh, that'll do.
Yeah. That was one of my favourite cakes. Fudge cake with buttercream icing on the top, chocolate flavoured.
So, right, so I'm just doing it quite quickly. Just smooth it out a little bit. And a little tip for you, if you haven't got a bowl of water to put your stencil in straight away, because I would always recommend that. You don't want to leave it to dry. The guys kindly here have given me a bowl of water. But a little tip, if you haven't got that, let's just take these little things off. Get 2 baby wipes. place one down and then pop a baby wipe over the top, and that will keep it nice and moist so that you can clean it up afterwards.
Did you say we've got those on the website?
I'm sure you have, yeah. John Lockwood done them.
I love that.
It's a brilliant idea,
What a
isn't it?
great
It's
idea.
Nellie Snellen, they are.
Oh, go and check those out.
Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to use bundled up.
Yep.
So let's just take all 3 of these. And this is a technique I do all the time because it's one of my favourites. It's called multicolour embossing. So I'm just dropping it in a few places. And I'm not going to pick it up and let it drop down. I'm actually going to pick it up and flip it over.
Okay.
If I picked it up and let it drop, then it's just going to grab everywhere, and we don't want it to do that.
Okay. And again, wow, embossing powders, they're so special and top quality because of the anti-static.
Yep.
And that's really important, isn't it?
Absolutely. And all our jars are anti-static as well. So the worst thing is when people get them and then they put them, like they use a plastic spoon, or they put them in those plastic containers with lids.
And what
Please
happens
don't
when
do that.
what happens when it gets static into it then?
Because with the static, it's just going to stick everywhere.
Yeah.
So you just don't want that. So I'll just flip that. I mean, those 2 colours on their own just look beautiful.
Yeah.
But I will add the peppermint scrub.
Now, if you do have items in your basket and you're watching the demonstrations thinking, oh, I'm just going to watch this before I check out, do be wary of the time. If any items are in your basket longer than 10 minutes, well, 10 minutes is the max, really, they'll come out of your basket. And then someone else might get them. So I know sometimes people put things in, they get engrossed with the demonstrations. So whilst you're watching, just check out as well at the same time. That's if you're on the website. If you're on the phones, that will just be the natural progression for the next stage on your call. But if you're on the website, as I know it happens, you'll be sitting there going, oh, I'm just watching, just in a minute. Please do check out. Make sure you get it. Have a look at the time. How long's it been in your basket? Just do bear that in mind.
Okay, so that last one, I mean, you can do this, especially with a paste, because it stays wet for a really long time. But as long as your last colour that you use, you don't do what I did the first time, you literally just go over the whole thing. Okay, so now we're going to go in from the top this time because it's actually stuck and adhered to that paste.
Oh, it's amazing.
And what's great is you get like bubbling, which is just fantastic.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, what a shot.
So all of a sudden, here it's going. Can you see it starting to twinkle?
You see it.
So it takes a little bit longer because it's into that paste. And the more you hold it on there, the more it'll start bubbling, and you just get fantastic texture effects.
Look at this.
These 3 colours together are just so beautiful.
It's like someone has just thrown a load of diamonds on there. Oh, look, there we go. Wow.
But if you've got your 2 pick and mix up all your colours, do all 6 colours on there.
Yeah. Oh, it's fascinating.
It's really therapeutic to watch, isn't it?
It really is. Just the sparkle there.
Don't worry if you get a little burn on your paper. It's just copier paper. That doesn't matter.
Yeah. Again, just be careful. Would you, if you were to do your embossing, if you're worried about, you know, making a burn on your paper or anything like that, on a glass mat would be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, well, actually, I should have gone on I'm on my thingy bob mat here, my non-stick mat. But because I'm using the paper all the time, I just tend to keep it on the paper.
Yeah.
Made myself jump then when I knocked my thing over.
You did. I'm just thinking about that thingy-me-bob.
I thought I'd been shot.
we should have a whole brand of just thingy-me-bob. Your thingy-me-bob
Thingy-me-bob and Ujima flip.
Yeah, your Ujima flip pad and your thingy-me-bob pad. Yeah.
So that's like that.
That's stunning.
It's just beautiful,
yeah,
isn't
really
it?
Is. What a great technique to use. And you can lend that to all kinds of different projects.
So I'll just put this together. I'm just going to chop this down a little bit just to make it a little bit smaller.
And is it all right to cut after you've embossed, i.e. cut it through the embossed powder?
You want to make sure, I mean, if you, you're probably not allowed to, are you?
No.
If I do that now, that is really solid.
Yeah.
If I do this, it's just a little bit, because it's still warm.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of being a bit risky.
So wait for it to cool
going
down.
in. I would wait for it, yeah. But on air, you haven't got that pleasure.
You're like a maverick, Marion. Marion the Maverick. That's what I'm going to call you. The embossing maverick. You need a cape, you're like a superhero.
I've got the glasses.
Embossing woman.
Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. That looks all right. So we're just gonna, I'll just do a couple just to be quick. Stick that down. I always flip over and do that so it sticks better. And then I'm just gonna, so I just picked out a bit of card that went actually with the peppermint scrub. I'm just going to pop that on.
And your peppermint scrub, it has like a raspberry tone to it.
It's a beautiful
really
colour,
is.
yeah. Her ink colours are amazing. And then I've just die cut a little Tim Holtz Believe, and I've die cut a piece of foam, like funky foam as well, and stuck that to it. And then I'll get me glue that might or might not work. We'll see.
We'll give it a go. Give it a squeeze to see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, I got it all over there now. Well, it always goes horribly wrong, doesn't it, near the end?
Oh, it's all right.
Never mind. It just gives people hope, doesn't it, when they see me mess up?
If you don't say anything, no one knows.
Okay, I'll put that over to the side there. So again, I would just flip it, go like that. No, it's because it had glue on the front side, it got stuck.
Where was the glue?
I'd got some on the front.
Oh.
It got stuck. Anyway, there's one I made earlier.
I love that. That is fantastic. Oh, thank you so much.
Look at that shimmer and glitter.
It's beautiful,
it's lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah,
and it didn't take long to do.
No.
And having that heat tool, having that heat gun, if you want to go for that, £21.60 with that dual heat as well. So you've got two different settings, which is brilliant. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you, which has proven to be very, very busy. And the Forever 13 is now in the lead. Oh, my word. The great thing about getting a pick and mix is, one, you get a variety of colours. But secondly, you can mix those colours up as well. So if you wanted to go for, let's say you're going for the Totally Amazing and the Summer Scoops, how about mixing Orangeade and the Real Teal together? Or maybe going for the Razzleberry and mixing that with some Iced Teal. Give it a go. That's what that's there for. Mix and match your embossing powders. So choose any two of the sets of 3. And you'll also be getting your free gift with purchase as well. So it becomes an incredible deal. £17.50, 64673. I can't get my words out. That was the item number anyway. Always best with me, everyone, just to double check on the side of the screen, just in case what's coming out here doesn't match that. I do try my best. I try my best. Right, here we go. 435987. Did that one all right. This is your celebration mix, and this is a whole kit for you. So you've got the case, and it all goes in the case. It fits perfectly. And you've got your sparkles, and you've got your embossing powder. With your sparkles, you can add them to your embossing powder, and you can make some gorgeous, gorgeous colours. I mixed one up just there a little earlier on, and we're going to announce a winner. I'll send this into the post to you. So congratulations, Debbie. And Debbie gave this a name. Can we remember what the name Debbie gave? Was it Jamboree? Oh, Janice's Party Mix. Oh, I like that. Sounds like Stars on 45. Do you remember that?
Unfortunately, I do.
Yeah, it's called a mashup now, in case any kids are watching. But in our days, it was Stars on 45. Right, if you do want to get hold of your mix, those are your details for that. It's proved to be very popular. You can still purchase, of course, after the hour, our sticky stuff. Not ours personally, but the embossing pad and the refill has proved to be very, very popular at £10.98. You'll also get your free gift with that. Marion, it's been an absolute joy.
It's been brilliant, thank you.
When are you back? When can we see you again?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hopefully we'll sort that out. Unless you request not to work with me again, but who knows?
No,
who
you've
knows?
been brilliant.
Did you
Thank
sign
you.
the disclaimer?
I did sign it,
yeah.
yeah.
Everyone does work with me. Right, thank you so much, Marion.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thanks to everyone as well.
Perfect. We'll see you guys after the break because we've got more shows coming up here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Right, shall we have a party? Shall we? Come on. Let's have a party with Leonie and Jane Davenport and the presenter. The presenter. Who's that?
What do you mean? What do you mean they can't see me? It's 7 Day Savers, it's the 5th, but what? I've got to do the special click. Oh, Scott taught me this, and Yanis, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Here we are! 7 Day Savers is what we're looking at. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda. This time, it's a haberdashery bundle. 13 items in total for £13.99. 271594. You've got all your sorts in there, from threads to bobbins to pins to needles to buttons to scissors and a tape as well. £13.99. Remember, with every purchase that you get, you will also receive that free gift as well. Oh, buttons galore. You can't go wrong. 271594 is your item number. That free gift, by the way, any live purchase, all the terms and conditions are on the website. Right, how do I do this again? Click with the left, click with the right, jump up, jump down. Let's give it a go.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
"27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 a.m. to Monday the 7th of September at 5 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hello everyone, we've got a great hour ahead. Of course Leonie's here with us. It's Let Leonie Loose, but what we've got today, we've got Jane Davenport. Some new items for you as well. And of course, we're still part of that birthday gift and we have got a fabulous gift for you as well. Please, please, please do shop ahead because I think this is going to be a busy hour. We're going to have a look at everything down the counter with Leonie first of all and get to demonstration. But let me tell you about that gift with purchase before we go any further. You need to be quick with this. It's one per customer. I believe when stocks has gone, it's gone. Now this has got the most amazing brush tip on it. I don't know if you're going to see that very well unless I do that for you. This is waterproof as well. This is going to be great for your eyelashes, isn't it? Oh, a licence to quill. That's what you get in there. I love it. I love it. Worth £10.99. So all you need to do is order from this hour, and one of those, well, we've got the stocks, will be winging its way to you. Now, of course, without further ado, I'm going to hand it over to Leonie because Leonie, can't wait to see what you've got in store for us. Tell us all about Jane. I'm going to get out the way and let you come in, I think. There we are.
See, it's not as fun anymore. It's not as fun now we're in normal studio.
I know.
Everything's gone rubbish. But this hasn't gone rubbish. This is amazing. I am so pleased we've got this beautiful collection to share with you. I love this. Now, Jane herself is just amazing, isn't she? She's just one of those ladies that her artwork is sublime, but she's just got such passion. She loves sharing everything. It's just all about the colour and the joy. And she's got such a freedom in her styling, you know, the way she actually draws, and I think that is absolutely characterised here. I mean, these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love the styles. This is so Jane. And do you know what I do like about these characters? She's got a lot like this one. We were chatting about this when they released more curvy as well, which we like. Yeah, we like that. I love this because what you can do with that one, you've got obviously your lady there that could just be dancing away, but then you can put a crown on if you want. You can put a tutu. She can have ballet shoes. It's up to you. And I really like that. I love that choice. They are a clear stamp, so you can see clear acrylic stamps. Just fabulous. Just fabulous. So you've already seen loads and loads of wonderful mermaids. You've already seen your fabulous ballerina. Something that Jane is absolutely renowned for, of course, is her faces. I love these because this allow you to add your own fantastic hair, you know, so she can have some beautiful mad hair if you want to. The choice is yours. This next set, I love these because Jane used to photograph catwalk models. Can you believe it? In France, in Paris. I mean, ridiculously fabulous life. So I think that really comes over in a lot of her collections. That one is so, I mean, this one as well. I mean, these are so beautiful. Isn't she fabulous? Both of those, I adore that. And I love the open scribbly stamp, actually, because that makes a beautiful frame now. You've got 26 stamps in total. These are fabulous to work with. As I said, they are so Jane. I mean, I love, love, love that one because it's giving you that wonderful sort of that dress. Sorry, can I just say, no, I needed a cloth, love. A cloth, not thank you. So it gives you that lovely sort of that style, doesn't it? I mean, they look like catwalk, they look like fashion, don't they, models? The other one, of course, your ballerina, if you want her to be. I love that one Beautiful Dreamer. That reminds me, my granddad, you know that record? And it's a really old record. I don't know if anyone knows it in the studio. It's a really old record. Do you remember it, Catherine? I remember that, my granddad. I used to play it for him. Anyway, so you've got all your different characters. The mermaids are fantastic because when you look at those, you're singing mermaids. Just wonderful. Again, I love the flow of those. All the backgrounds have been created with all the inks that we've got on the show. We've got loads and loads and loads of choice. I love these. Now, if you do want this collection, you're saving £4, but Freedom members, it's even better for you. If you're a Freedom member, that price drops again, I do believe. Sorry, we do need to wait to show it. There you go. So the price drops to £8.39 and no postage. Plus today, only £19.78. You're going to get the whole collection. You know exactly what you're paying next time. And of course, you have got that fabulous License to Quill. You do, don't you? Every time you say it, you need to sing it. Should have seen the faces on the other side of the studio. I know, right? It's bad, isn't it? I'm not known for my singing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The nib is fabulous. These are permanent. That is a permanent pen. That is lush. Now, it is really busy. If you do want this brand new collection, almost a third of the stock has gone. Remember, we have got 2 hours, but it is ridiculously busy. Be a Freedom member, make that saving, get your freebie. 653734. Now, we've also got on the show loads of colouring mediums, my favourite from the Jane's collection. We've got a lot of my favourites. These, I love these. These are a loose ink, if you will. They are so strong. I mean, the colour is divine. When you add your water to them, they just go pow and just give you this incredible, incredible colour. Again, a permanent ink, so you can do all sorts with, but the water-based, so that you can do loads of different backgrounds with them, loads of different effects. I love these. They're just beautiful. So you have got let me see. Now, unfortunately, my book, these were when we had the full collections, and we haven't, I don't think it's the full collections anymore. So we've got the Hydrangea, which is that amazing blue there, which is just beautiful. We've then got the Fairy Floss, which is that fabulous bright pink. That is beautiful as well. Blueberry, which is that, now the blueberry is gorgeous because it's got that purple, but look, can you see that blue halo around it? Absolutely adore that. And then Berrylicious, which is that beautiful, beautiful berry colour. Now, that's your first option, £29.99. You'll be able to use these with your fountain pens. You'll be able to use these with your spritzers, with your water brush, because you can get all of those on the show, of course. Now, that's your first option. It is, yeah, the second option that you can see. So, first of all, you've got your mermaid tail. That is gorgeous. I mean, the mermaid tail is absolutely sensational. Look at that. Limeade is wonderful. You need that in your life. Look at that colour. Beautiful. We've then got the violet syrup, which is lovely. And what Jane does, you see, she does them in your colour palettes, so they'll mix and match together, which I really like. And then you've got the fresh air. So all 3 of these match beautifully together, which is lovely, isn't it? Look at that blue. Yeah, I adore these. I adore these. I have used these a lot, actually. And not just when I've been doing Jane shows. I play with these a lot. A third of... Did you say a third? A third of stock has gone already? Okay, you've got your choices. It's a difficult choice, actually. I love it. Absolutely love it. £29.99. Remember, you can put these in your flexi basket, and they are just stunning. They'll last ages as well, because a little bit goes a long way. 069 469 467 is your item number. Now, next, the ink. I asked for a black ink pad because, obviously, we need a black ink pad, but you've also got the silver. Now, the black, it's a hybrid ink pad, so you can use it with your water-based products. It's not going to go anywhere, but you can also use it with your alcohol markers. So it's one of those that you can use for all sorts. So it's a cracking ink pad. But then you've got your silver trinket. Now, what you've actually got with silver, so again, it's permanent, but what you'll find when you get it, it's just your plain spongy ink pad. I kind of like things like this because if you're using your other inks, you can actually make your own ink pad, can't you? Do you know what I mean? So you can play with it, but you can put the silver, so that's like your silver refill, if you will. So you put your silver on there, then use it. Remember to keep it sealed to keep that fresh. But obviously, you are re-inking that each time to give you that beautiful silver finish. Absolutely stunning. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. Only £9 in your Flexi. So if you are putting that in there as well, obviously remember the gift with purchase. You might just be going with those. You do get your gift with purchase, and of course you've got that £5 credit. So if you haven't spent that already, you might be spending that today. Again, brilliant value for money. If you are spending your £25, you get that £5 off. I'm dying to know who hasn't spent theirs already, though. I mean, who hasn't spent it already? If you do want those, please do not miss out on those. Now, last but not least that we're going to tell you, obviously check out the website because we've got loads of goodies. These are wonderful. These are your mermaid markers now. I love these because that beautiful tip, it's got a really nice brush tip, but the colours are divine. Again, they're a really nice, strong, vibrant colour. Look at these. Yeah, nearly said violent. They're not violent, they're vibrant. They're absolutely stunning. Water-based, but of course it is a dye ink, so these are going to dry. You can do so much with these, loads of different techniques. I like them because of the vibrancy. You know, I just think they kick some butt, do those. They're amazing. Now, only $33.99 if you do want those. Mine have lasted absolutely ages. I've went and put them in a safe place, so I've had to open up a second packet. I've really annoyed myself. I keep all my Jane products together, but I can't find my 2 books, and I couldn't find my markers. And I've tidied these up. I remember moving them and putting them in another safe place. I've forgotten where that is. Anyway, 727162 is your item number. Really like these. And they're vibrant, strong, and that lovely nib will allow you to colour in as well. Now, obviously, please check the website out. We've got loads and loads of goodies. And obviously, everything you can put into that wonderful Flexi. Now, we have got the acrylic paint pens. These are ace. Acrylic paint pens are a must. Now, these are back in stock. Thing is, with something like this, because you can use those over your inks, they're absolutely amazing, and they'll give you that pop. I mean, the amount of times we use, you know, white acrylic over things to create those highlights, honestly, they are an absolute must-have. 390007, only $16.99. Now, we've also got aqua pastels. Something Jane loves to do is create layers, and this is definitely a Jane thing. So she likes to use lots of different products to create texture, to create different layers of things. Do you know what I mean? So you're getting all those different variations. Now, that is £21.99 for those, and they will react, of course, with your water, but you can use those just as they are, and they'll give you that really nice sort of finish, really different. If you do want those, 174432. Check out the website. You've got loads on that website. Don't miss out on anything. Now, something I am going to be working on, of course, is my book. This was, I mean, you can see this is my first one. I've got a few. This is my first one. That's my second one, slightly cleaner. And then I've got the baby one as well. I know, I don't want to show off, but amazing. So what you've got in these, and I really, really like these because, this is the thing as well with Jane, she works in journals, her journals are absolutely sensational. They're bound at the edge, which means really good quality. One side is textured and the other side is really nice and smooth. So it means you can do loads of different techniques. Now, something Jane does talk about is using your journals to test your product. So when you get new products, actually testing your colours out, you know, testing your product, seeing what it does, seeing how it reacts. Sometimes you might want to gesso a page. Like on this one, I gessoed a page. And actually gessoing the page is lovely because it helps the colours flow even better. You might want to gesso because sometimes I saturate my pages and sometimes your colour will run through to your other page. So if you gesso it, that helps stop it running through to your other pages. But you can see the colours flow beautifully. And this is the thing, if you think your A4 is a bit too big of a palette, split it. You know, I've given myself 4 panels there. I can then take my pen, if I wanted to, and split those panels further. So you can really, it is up to you how you use your book. You know, it doesn't have to be a full page. I quite like that. So literally splitting it. So I've got now 4 proper little panels. So you can really create whatever you want in your books. They're absolutely, we were doing a workshop, so that's doing a Jane workshop. See, proper Jane workshop. It looks like a Jane workshop, doesn't it? So you can do all sorts with them, but what they do allow you to do is saturate your page. If you would like one of the canvas journals, just £30 and 99 pence is your price. Again, you can pop that into your basket. So let's play. How's the stamps doing? Over 40% of the stock has gone. They're absolutely flying. Now, before I do anything, let's just have a little stamp. Let's show you just how beautiful they are. So, for instance, let's take a couple of these stamps. Now, clear stamps, so you can see exactly where you're going. I'll use my black squid ink. Because obviously it's a permanent pad, so I know that when I then use my watercolour products, it's going to be absolutely fine. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm going on directly onto here. I haven't gessoed first, and that's fine. You don't have to gesso first. It is nice when you do gesso first because you get a really different reaction. So it is interesting to test it out. Isn't that a beautiful image? Straight away, that is such a beautiful image. Let's just layer. Let's just play with layers. See, I like this stamp because what you can do, you can actually highlight an element and then actually take everything else away. You could, if you wanted to, you could use that and create a mask with it. So it allows you, again, it allows you to create lots of different looks with it. But I just like it as a kind of addition to your page. I kind of think that's quite cool, but also, of course, you have got your sentiment, and your sentiment will fit beautifully in there. So let me just pop the little sentiment, like so. So it says, speak fluent, fantastic. So Jane, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? These are so Jane. I think that's the thing. There's so much of her that comes over in her work, you know, when you're working. It's just like, yeah, so Jane, this is a beautiful stamp. Now, what I'm doing, literally just starting to layer. So not really thinking about it, not really planning it, obviously, just stamping, just seeing what starts to appear on the page. I mean, but already that looks beautiful. Nearly, how much? Whoa, okay, nearly half of the stock has gone. These are flying, and that is of the squid ink. If you do want that squid ink with the silver, you do need to check your baskets out. Only £17.99, and they are sat at the bottom of your screen there. If you pop those in your flexi, it's only 2 payments of what, sorry? £9. Yeah, bargain. Absolute bargain. I love layering these up. And you see, so I'm literally just using the elements on that there, on that beautiful stamp palette. And I can add a hair in afterwards, you see, which is quite fabulous because you can have that. Doesn't that look fab? Look fabulous. Okay, Now it is really busy. If you do want to get hold of these, you do now need to be very, very quick indeed. Look at these. And that gift with purchase, how's that doing? It is fab. I remember when we had the license to quill on the show, and they're just beautiful. They're beautiful pens. I'll show you how they work in a minute. Look, so just adding one of our fabulous fashion ladies on here as well. So just little dots of ink, and let's pop her there like that. Look at that page. So it just flows down with all these wonderful characters, all these wonderful images, which are just beautiful as well. And then my last, I love this one. She's absolutely exquisite. And you can tell Jane's, you know, where she's studied and where she's obviously picked up so much of her inspiration, you know, on the catwalk and watching the models. I mean, she really does capture that sort of movement. And what she wants everyone to do is be able to create, and this allows people to create. You know, it gives you that freedom. Let's pop her down here, like that. Boom. So I've got that wonderful flow down the page, and then she has got the most wonderful hat. So bringing that on as well. And this is lovely because it's a big journal, and it can be a bit scary, especially if you've not used a big art journal. But if you just do this, just add your stamps. You don't really, I mean, this is such a good base. It's such a good starting point. And I'm just going to put a hat just like that. Isn't that a fabulous hat? And it's so easy. You know, it will fit on her as well, so it fits on either one of them. On there as well, you've got a really cute little bow. Almost half of the stock of the stamps has gone. See, the bow's really pretty. So the bow, I'm just going to put, boop. Isn't that fabulous? And just the bow itself you could use for all sorts. This one's got another sentiment on as well. I might pop the last sentiment just up here, like this. So you got your last little sentiment, and we'll pop that here, like this. There we go. Walk with courage. Fabulous. So you've got that beautiful flow. Okay, now what we love about this is being able to add anything to this. So I've used my squid ink, got the images down. Because I've used squid ink, I know that nothing's going to go, you know, the ink isn't going to run. That's going to stay put. Now, where did I put my beautiful license to quill pen? I've obviously got it somewhere. Ah, where have I got that? Did I not pick that up? I'm going to have to use yours. I don't know where I've put yours either. Where's, oh, it's there. Sorry, Matt's been tidying now. It's just been tidied. I've messed it straight away. I think I've left mine in my room. See, folks, I'm nice and organised now. Everything's in here. It's already driving me insane. I've tried to travel light, and literally the first 5 minutes, found mine. Sorry, Matt. So's Matt. Gift with purchase. Gift with purchase. How fabulous is that? I mean, it looks marvellous, doesn't it? And then when you take the lid off, it's got this amazing. So say you want to bring her hair. So she's going to have that there, and then that is going to come down like so. So it just allows you to create that beautiful sort of swish. So again, it just gives you that freedom. Fab, innit? And it's a really nice dark ink, is this one. Like, look at that. It's just so rich. I'll tell you what else this is good for. If you're going in and you want to create those lovely sort of eyelashes, so you want to add that richness, see? You just come in. You have to be nice and careful. But look, can you see how rich that ink is? So just adding the depth to her eye there, which is just beautiful. And of course their hair, you can just get that wonderful flow. That pen, that nib, let me just show you on another one that I've been playing on. So one that I don't mind adding a little bit of stuff to. See, watch the nib, it's gorgeous. I'm no good at brush lettering, but if you are, you know, if you want to write, so let's write hi. So look, can you see how you can get it to flow? It's just beautiful. Oh, I wish I could do my brush lettering. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that nib. So you've got that real control over how fine and how thick you can go. So if I wanted to put a good swirl on there now, like whoosh, look at that whoosh that you can create. See, I need to practice with me whooshes, but if you've got your whoosh going on, it is absolutely fabulous. So we've got our lovely ladies. We've got fabulous hair coming down. I love it because, again, it's whatever you want it to be, but now we can add some colour. Okay, now we've got loads and loads of different things to add colour to. You can start with the faces first if you want, or you can start with background. Let's start with faces. I'm not going to colour everything in, but now, I do love the mermaid markers. Mermaid markers are very, they're rich. I mean, the colours are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got a lot of colours here, you can see. And again, the way Jane works, she'll give you like your selection of pinks. You've got pinks going into purples there. You've got her blue and green tones, so they all blend. You've got the red and the pink there, so fantastic as well, and the brown. So you've got skin tones, you've got hair tones as well. So it's a really nice selection. So if you wanted to, say with the pink, so if I were going in and this were going to be a skin tone, so I could go directly in. I'm not worried about the ink going anywhere that I've stamped with, because obviously I know I've stamped with my squid ink, so I know the squid ink isn't going anywhere. So I can bring this. I might leave a little bit of open, so I'm leaving a little bit open like that, because that can be where the light touches your shoulder, like so. There, so bringing that in, and you can leave some a little bit lighter again, where the light is going to hit, say, your cheekbone, like this. Okay, now if you did want to warm it up, you've got the brown, so you could bring in some warmer tones with the brown. So what you do is, I've only got 30 minutes. Where does time go? So with my water brush now, so just make sure. Now water brushes, I don't know if these are when you're checking your baskets out, but we've got, I was sent 2 of Jane's wonderful water brushes. You've also got, and I do love the thingies as well. I made that a bit rich, didn't I? The spritzer bottles. These are really, really cool. So have a look on the website. We don't know. Are they not on as you check your basket out? Not 100% sure with that. See, now I have gone a bit too rich with that, but it don't matter because I'll just change your skin tone. In fact, that's such a lovely brown. But can you see how that now, look how that just blends. I mean, they do blend beautifully. Let me add, I'm going to add more because obviously, look at that. Straight away it starts blending. You can go onto your glass mat. So if you feel safer, go onto your glass mat and then blend it in. You've got that option. Obviously with this, I mean, you can see it hits straight away. It starts moving straight away. If I added another colour now, say I wanted to put a lip in. If I added the lip in now, the colour would move straight away because it's still wet. If you give it a blast dry and then start working in, you can add your layers. The actual pad, it'll take it. So it's going to take all the ink and all the water, because I mean it's been designed to do that. It's been designed to allow you to add all those layers too. See, I can scribble on, so if I want to be a little bit more subtle, you can add those on like this. Just get rid of that. So I'm just adding a tiny bit of pink here as well. There we go. Oh, I love that. I adore how quickly it builds up. You know, how quickly those layers build up and that depth of colour. And don't be afraid to use it. Don't be afraid to add all those layers on, because sometimes it is a little bit daunting. But please, please play. Because this is just such a lovely way of working. And obviously getting your shading in there, like so. I'm knocking it back with my pen. So I'm just creating that soft, subtle shading. Like this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Aren't they fantastic, fantastic imageries? I adore her. Now, so do one at a time so you can see. I'll finish this one and then I'll let Catherine... Yeah, because it's 1:30 in it already nearly. But I'll finish her first. I love it. I love already the colours. You know, you've got the soft peach, you've then got the brown to give you that richness. You've then got that wonderful warm pink. I'm going to then bring a tiny bit of the red into the lip and then just drag that gently. And these are just using those pens with the water brush. Highly recommend it, getting hold of the water brush as well. I mean, and look at that soft pen there, the soft red. And if you smudge like I've done, you just bleed it back out again. It's absolutely fine. Now, what I would do is just add a little bit of white. Remember, you have got those paint pens. Just be careful in the eye. There, add that paint pen in. That little pop of white always works. And then I'm just going to add the tiniest bit of blue. And that beautiful soft brush will allow me to get in there to add that blue. Now, it's Jane, so it means I can add fabulous bright hair. Because Jane's girls have bright hair. These beautiful markers, oh sorry, the paint pens. The paint pens, almost 60% of stock has gone, and we've hardly even talked about the paint pens. I tell you what, I would love to see what you've been doing, folks. I know we've got a lot of Jane followers watching today, and I'd love to see. And I love it because when we've had Jane's products on in past, and you've emailed in and shared some of the stuff you've done, it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. So please email and share, because I love seeing your work. And it is just so incredible seeing how far people have gone and their journals. See, so giving her that beautiful bright hair, allowing it to flow like this, all the way down here. And let's mix it up. Let's bring in the purple. And I'm going to pop the purple down there, because with the water brush, and I'm just using the same water brush, the really nice quality water brushes. It does come together really quickly. And I just love playing with the colours. You know, the colours are fabulous. And you can see, I mean, these are permanent. So it does mean, like, when you do heat set them, they stick as well. So it just allows you to play. And this now, this will start fading then into a background. And I'll just bring in some more purple. And what's fabulous about this, at first you'll play and it'll be like, what's that going to be? But seriously, look how you can water them down. They just look amazing. Because I've got purple there, I'm going to bring purple in here. And before you know it, you start creating a background. Okay, that is just, isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. And then that water, the paint pens, obviously with this one, you can add, and I like little dots of these as well. Let me just, little dots of just the white. Just bring little dots down, and it just gives you some beautiful little highlights. Almost 70% of the stock has gone there. Isn't that pretty? So just a little dot there. I'll build up. I'll keep playing. I'll put a bit on her shoulder. Right. Okay, our Catherine's going to recap while I carry on playing. This is so addictive. You will absolutely adore these. You'll keep working on it and you'll keep changing it and building it and just having a lovely time. The stamps are what create that wonderful base to help you start playing though. And if you're like me and you can't do this, you know, like Jane does, the stamps are an absolute must-have. Right, I'm going to carry on playing. Hi, Catherine. Aren't they fabulous?
Absolutely incredible. I could just stand and watch you all day.
Thank you.
Do you know, we are so busy as well. Almost 2/3 of the stock of the stamps is already gone. These are just divine, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. The detail in there, but you've got all those different areas that you can colour. You can add lots of colour, little colour. You can work your backgrounds behind them as well. You've got all those accessories, a little crown on there as well, wording, the ribbons. Look at these singing. How sweet are they? Oh, I love them. Oh, I wonder what they're singing about. They're singing your theme tune, Leonie, that's what they're singing. There we are, £43.94 is the price here. You're saving £4. So many of you have already gone for these. Remember, you are getting that gift with purchase as well, which you've seen Leonie using, which I've got to say I'm very, very impressed with. Item number 653734 is the item number. We'll just give you a quick look at that wonderful freebie for you there. That is just gorgeous. That's a great way of extending your stamped images as well, isn't it, Leonie? If you just want to do a little bit more flow on hair, or, you know, waves in the sea or something like that as well. Oh, we are busy. Now, wonderful, wonderful samples around us again, but we've got lots and lots of different items to talk about. So something to remind you about of the incredible inks. I know one of Leonie's favourites. How can you not fall in love with everything we've got on the show today? I'm really impressed with these, just watching Leonie and going through, you know, the spiel, so to speak, at the beginning of the show there, listening to Leonie talk about these. $29.99, you've got two different options here. Now, this particular option that you can see on the screen, almost half of the stock has gone. So there you've got Mermaid Tail, you've got Limeade, Violet, Syrup and Fresh Air. And then the other option, we'll show you that one as well. Oh, busy on this, almost 40% of the stock gone as well. You can, of course, go for both. You've got the Hydrangea, Fairy Floss, Blueberry and Berrylicious there. $29.99, 765 716. And then the Squid Ink, almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. Remember, you've got that really wonderful black ink that Leonie's been working with there throughout that demonstration. And of course, you've got the silver. That's going to appear just as the sponge under the lid there, but of course you've got your refill or your ink there to apply to that pad. But if you want to use that for something else, you certainly could. $17.99 is the price on that one as well. 630532. Now, I am so impressed with those pens Leonie's using, but we've got something else for you as well, something that's been very, very busy. These are your watercolour sets. Now, we have had an email in about these, asking about seeing the different colours. This is from Kim, I believe. We have got swatches at the back, so I'm going to show you. Now, the one at the top is your neutral, so I'll show you the colours that you're going to get in there. We'll bring the details up for these. They are individual. So you've got some great skin tones in there, haven't you? Remember, these are watercolours, so you're going to get all those different shades and tones depending on how much water you add. So £26.49 is the price there. Do you know, again, think about the £5 credit. Have you spent yours yet? I honestly have just spent mine this morning. Now I'm thinking, oh, I want another £5 because I want these as well. 912456 if you're going for the neutrals there. Let's have a look at the others for you as well. We've also got for you the brights. So let's have a look at the brights. Oh, of course, these are Jane's colours, aren't they? The teals, the pinks, the purples. Wow. Oh, that green. Oh, these colours are just stunning, aren't they? Same price again, item number 238398. And then we have the glitz for you as well, the Glitz Sea. Let's have a look at these. So, of course, you've got greens and you've got blues in there as well. Look at these. Wow. Wow. Same price again, £26.49. So you have got those choices. While we've got the stocks, if you want more than one, you certainly can get them. I know we're very busy on those. We've got the paint pens for you as well. You've found those. Leonie's just been showing us how to work with these. Do you know, I love this because you've got black and white in here. Two black, two white. You've got a fine and a broad of each of those. Do you know, these are the sort of items that you really, really do want in your crafting stash because you will use them. Let's have a look at these a little bit close. We've seen Leonie working with one. Oh, are these sealed up inside? Oh, they're all sealed. Oh, we might have to wait until we get back to Leonie and she can show us these. I wanted to show you the tips, but I'm not going to open the packaging on those. But we will see those again, I'm sure, at the demonstration area. Now, we are very, very busy across the board, so to take advantage of everything. The paint pens themselves, 70% of the stock has gone. Just $16.99. I want those as well, 390007. Now, we'll get back to Leonie for more demonstration, but I wonder if we can just look at the tips of those pens, Leonie. Can we do that?
Absolutely, my dear. I will show you. Sorry, I'm playing. It's like, this is the thing, you just put your head down and then you don't look up again with these shutters, do you? It's like, you just get so lost in it. Let me just drag her hair out. And then, because I'm creating, so while I'm doing this, the hair becomes background. And I think that's the beautiful thing about this. It's just got a flow to it. They're very free images, you know, and I think with Jane's artwork, that's probably one of the things that I adore the most, is that flow. And they have got a real flow to them. And because this is a watercolour product, I love it when you do drag the colours across, you do get that wonderful, wonderful sort of blend as well. And I don't know if you can see, but when I've dragged the blue over there where the pink were, that pink was already dry. I mean, a bit of it's moved, but can you see how it stayed? You know, and this is the thing, these are permanent, so they will give you that wonderful, wonderful finish. I'm dragging it into her face, but I kind of like that. And I'm saturating this book. The thing is with these books, they take it. That's what they're designed for. I mean, I've put all sorts on mine and it has absolutely worked. Now, I'll show you those pens. So what you've got two black, you've got two white. Now, if I just go on, let me just pop this to one side. The what? The limited. Okay, these are limited already. The what? This is just colour. When I were playing with the inks. I were playing with the different paints. I don't know if you can see that one. Can you see there's white underneath that? That's your pen. So the pen is underneath with the actual watercolour paints on the top. So you can work underneath and they'll give you a really nice effect, but of course you can work over the top. So say something like this. You've got, and these are all the different inks that we've got on the show. So say with this one, you wanted to create, I don't know, a nice little old flower. So you've got that beautiful white brush nib there. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's I said brush nib, it isn't, it's a bullet nib. So that's got a lovely bullet nib. So that's your thicker one. And you can see, you can really get that ink to pop, which is quite fabulous. And it does look good, you know. It's I really like these pens. Have they gone? Right, okay, they've gone. The paintbrush pens have gone. Okay, these that I'm playing with have gone. So I will just show you though. So that's your black. We're just trying to get in touch and see if we can get any more the stock of these. That's the narrower one. So you can see it's not too narrow, but you can go in with detail there, which is fabulous. Now the background, it's a mixture of markers actually. There's a mixture of the mermaid markers, but also the wonderful readable inks. And now I'm playing. Sorry, stop. You get carried away. You get absolutely carried away. So, okay, let me show you some of the... Oh, it's what to do, innit? It's like, do I do this? Do I do that? Let me show you. I'm going back to this book. So we've been using the beautiful mermaid markers. Let's use, and I'm going to keep these to one side because you end up using everything. It is like Jane said, you do end up, you have all these wonderful products and they blend together wonderfully. Now, I love my paint palettes. You can see my paint palettes are very used. You'll be able to tell in a minute my favourite. Look at my favourite. That is so used, isn't it? I love this one. The colours are just fabulous. Look at that. But it's meant to be like that. You know, it's meant to be used. Now, in this one, you have got, and I only know from the colours of the tins, we've got that gold one, haven't we? Yeah. With a gold one, you've got some really good skin tones in this one. So it means... you can really, again with your characters, you can really fill those characters in. So what I would do with your paint palette, spritz it with water first, so it's ready. Honestly, I've had these from the first show we did with Jane Davenport products. And mine, I mean, they last. And I love these. I love them because they're ridiculously handy. You can take them round with you. Obviously, because it's a watercolour paint, the colour moves, but look at how beautiful and the pigment, how strong that is. Do you know what I mean? I've only used a little bit there. And that has absolutely flooded that wonderful image. But you only need the tiniest bit and you'll get a really good, strong colour. Watercolour paints, I mean, they're just so nice to work with. They'll blend as well. So it means you can create some beautiful effects. So bringing that in, you've got the softer brown there. So bring that in as well. And again, just creating that beautiful blend like that, which is just fabulous. Now, it's a watercolour paint. So this time, whereas me inks, the black, oh, I nearly forgot her here. The black kind of stays more prominent. Your watercolour, it's a pigment, so you're kind of going over the top of it, but that's fine. It allows you to work with this one. It allows you, obviously, to paint over the top of it when it's dry, because it is a watercolour. So it does really allow you to, again, to layer. Now, I'm popping that on, but again, just dragging some of that off so I can add some of my colours. And I am lifting it off as I'm going along, so it's not too dark and intense, like so. I'm bringing that down. Now, what you can do, of course, is, because I'm lifting this off as I'm going on, what you can do, give it a blast. If you give it a blast, I've pulled in some blue there. But actually, I'm not bothered about that. I quite like pulling in the blue there as well. It adds, look at that shading it adds down there, because that is actually a heart round her eye. That's actually a heart, which is quite cool. But look, you can put in that deeper dark there. So this can come round here, round the eye as well. It's just look beautiful. Do you know, it's funny, our Jimmy said about not knowing how colours work. When I started doing this, I really didn't. We're watching Jane, actually we're just watching tutorials, and then because Jane has so many different tutorials, and obviously there's so many amazing colourists out there that you watch. And it's funny because I'm not really big into makeup, I can't really be bothered, but when makeup, people, this is how they apply makeup. So if you know makeup, then you probably are going to be fine doing things like contouring with this. I'm rubbish, you know, at that bit, because, yeah, can't be bothered. But, well, you can see now, look at that, we used way too much paint there. But, Steve O's emailed in and said his bank balance isn't looking good. Now, with that one, look, I put way too much colour there, and that's obviously because it is such a good quality. It is a really rich colour. But if you've got tissue, I've only got a cloth, but, look, you can lift it off. Watercolour. So it allows you to lift off. It allows you to do so much. And don't panic. You're working on watercolour paper. So it means I can keep going back. I can keep layering. I can keep doing all sorts. This looks like she's either put a really bad foundation on that hasn't matched her skin tone at all, or she's been to a festival and not kind of washed. She forgot she hadn't washed her neck. Yeah, she forgot to have a wash. It is like sometimes, you know, you'll see some girls and their face and neck won't match, will it? Because of foundation error. But can you see how that starts layering? I love it because it layers easy. Then obviously I can start adding more colour, but I'm going to stop for a little bit. But the red in her lip, I mean, I've got a really good paintbrush, and that'll just allow me to get right in and create that detail, which just looks beautiful. Yeah, she's got a proper Queen of Hearts look. Isn't that just fabulous? And the heart, you see, you can go in with just a tiny bit of red and just emphasise that. See? Yeah, that is a rub-on tattoo, not a permanent. It wasn't a really bad night out. She woke up and her like, uh-oh. She's just drawn it on with permanent pen. Bad night out, permanent pen tattoo. Uh-oh. There we go. And I'll just lift that off, because as usual I'm getting carried away. We've only got 8 minutes. Where does that time go to? Please check out your baskets, because as ever, that is flying. How effective is that? It's just fabulous. Now, the other thing in this paint palette, which is very good, is white. Oh, look at that dirty paintbrush. Make sure you clean your paintbrush before you go in with your white. But again, don't panic. Just take your cloth, lift it off, Bob's your uncle, because obviously you do that tons. You do that all the time. But the white is really, really handy, because this you can now, and the black. I mean, this is a really good one. The gold is fabulous because it's just got all your essentials. So you go in, make sure you've got a really nice fine paintbrush. The paint palette I'm using is a neutral, and it is a really good paint palette, because look, you go in like with the white, that gives you your pop of white, but then when you go in with the black, and you just want, with your paintbrush, if you go in, roll your paintbrush through the paint. So I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. So if you roll your paintbrush, it's just wet is my paintbrush, roll it through, and it keeps the bristles really nice and sharp. So it means when you come in, you've got a really nice, strong paintbrush like this, which looks really good, and that allows you for a serious amount of control. See, so again, I mean, I've used a license to quill already on those eyelashes, so Leone is in control. This is the only time Leone is in control. But can you see there? It is nice when it does happen, but it doesn't happen often. Look at that. I mean, that image now pops, you know, compared to that. It's fabulous, isn't it? And anything then you want to really make pop, yeah, it's a really good paint palette, is this. I highly recommend this one. Because then you're just going round, and any of those images, any of the sort of elements you really want to stand out, you can just bring that colour round, like so. It's harder to talk when you're doing this, because you don't want to smudge. It's always when your contact lenses, you sort of realise that your contact lenses aren't as good as you thought they were. And your eyes start to go a bit wonky in your head. And then if I just take blue, do you have that? When you're looking a little bit too, you know, you're really concentrating, and then you're like, oh, I can't actually see properly anymore. Do you get that? Is that just me? There, put the blue in. And I'll just get a bit more water on that. So I'm being really controlled now. But I love it because it shows you, oh, just mixed it. I smudged there, but that's okay. And I love it because it shows you the different products, how many different uses they have. So, now, where I smudged it, take that off, really, really dry my paintbrush, and then just go under, and I'll just basically give her eyelash shadow, a nice eyeliner. There you go. Cheeky bit of makeup, Bob's your uncle. Boom. Fabulous, isn't it? Then I would go around the heart a bit more, make that heart pop. But, okay, so your paint palettes, brilliant for detail, brilliant for colouring in. I adore these images. The white is also good. If I just get that tiny bit of white again, because I know our paint pens I've sold out at the minute. The paint pens are quick, and they'll give you a real pop. But your actual, look, see, that gives you, can you see there? That'll give you that really soft, it's softer as the watercolour, but you'll still get a little bit of that pop that you need. Now, the other thing with your watercolours is you'll obviously be able to use them for backgrounds. Of course, in every show we'll play with different products, because we have got a show coming up at 2 o'clock, so join us then. But with your beautiful paints, I mean, the colours are just divine. So you can, of course, just start picking up colour. 3 minutes. So just pick up lovely colour. Yeah, the brights are just fabulous. And I love, love, love just adding splodges of colour, because your splodges of colour can look so, so fabulous. And the thing is with these, because it's watercolour, you've got that beautiful movement, haven't you? But then if you wanted to, so say you wanted to bring in, I don't know, just a little bit of your, let's have a see, what colours have we got? Mermaid tail. Did we have mermaid tail? I can't remember what colours we got. But then, look how dark that is at first. Watch this. If I then bring in, look at that movement. Fabulous, isn't it? And I love how they start mixing. You know, you've got all those beautiful colours mixing. I love that, the vibrancy of that ink is phenomenal. Really, really, really like these. I mean, I can drag that out as well if I want to. And I've got that beautiful purple. I'd let that dry as is because I like the colour variation there. And just do it in this corner. There we go. Pop that there as well. I'll do this and then I'll stop because I know Catherine is going to just remind you what. Look how they start spreading. Oh, isn't that just fabulous? I love it. Oh, that keeps me happy. Isn't that just beautiful? Obviously, I'm playing still with this. I'm still building this up. This will still start to build into a main page. But how the products work together is fabulous. Right, shall I let our Catherine do a quick recap? I weren't giving up there, Catherine. We're at.
You know, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely amazing to watch Leonie there. Don't miss that later show. Let's just give you a final recap, of course, of these stamps. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're getting 26 individual stamps in total. We have given you a £4 saving here as well. Do you know, break this down per stamp, and it's for nothing really, is it? It's just incredible value. 653734 is the item number. I love these images. Do you know, again, just watching Leonie there, using those colours, using the different mediums. Think about what you've already got in your stash as well. You're going to bring those in as well. We're just looking across all the different sets there. You've got the words, you've got those smaller stamps, you've got sentiments, you've got sort of accessories in there, you've got the main characters in there. Oh, these look very sassy, don't they? I love those. What fantastic samples we've got here as well. If you haven't got your journal as well, oh, highly recommend the one that Leonie's using. That's on the show as well. Don't forget, we've got a freedom price for you with the stamp collection, so we can even bring that price further down. £8.39 is the saving. £19.78 per payment because it's on 2 flexi buys. And remember, anything else you're adding into your basket, you can split the payment as well. If you still happen to have that £5 voucher, I doubt that you have. I think if you had it at the beginning of the show, you probably haven't got it now. Do use that as well. Anything over £25. Do not forget to come back at 2 o'clock. It cannot be missed, can it? Stay there. Oh, I cannot wait for 2 o'clock. Now, coming up next, we've got LaBlanche's birthday blast, one-day special. That's been so busy as well. Then we're partying with prickly pear stamps, and then we're back with Leonie, of course. Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LaBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandean is going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hochanda is 5, and I really hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. So, continuing the festivities, we have another 7-day saver to bring you. This is a great bundle, I mean, a real essential. So, Oakwood and Archer, what we have is a pair of quality craft scissors. Everybody needs craft scissors in their life, but you've also got, and I have a pair of these at home, these serrated micro scissors as well. So your micro serrated scissors, so they will chew through anything. They're really durable scissors, so another great addition into your crafty stash. But then we have our paper trimmer. So paper trimmer, obviously useful for your matting and layering. Can I just say though, it can do a lot more because it can also cut at angles of 45 to 90 degrees as well. So 45-degree angles or 90-degree angles. So you're getting your trimmer. Your scissors are both sets there for £21.97, saving £8. Your item number is 311412. And just a reminder, if you make any purchase on the live show during our birthday event, you will be eligible for a free gift. See full T's and C's on our web.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
A very warm welcome to what looks like and is a very wintry, gorgeous, lustre feeling of Christmas. Yes, welcome to your one-day special. My word, we've had some very busy shows. We've got the lovely LaBlanche with us via Skype from Germany, but I want to take you through the one-day special and what we've got left for you. It's sold out this morning. However, we managed to get some more on extended delivery. So your details on the side of the screen there. If you're new to us here at Hochanda, 226036, that's your item number. And it's only £19.99. My goodness. We are dispatching on the 17th of September. Now, if you've wanted to change your Christmas decorations in your home, or maybe you've got a Christmas tree and you've wanted to have extra baubles, or maybe you've had bauble envy. It is a thing, you know. When you go out to those very posh shops and department stores, when we can anyway, or shop online, you see gorgeous baubles like this on Christmas trees. They can be very expensive, and these are the ones that you really want to get. So maybe you just buy one, and that's your feature bauble for your tree. Well, now you can make and create your own using the shrink foils. Now, you are getting 20 of the 8 centimetre, 20 of the 6 centimetre, 14 of the 4 centimetre and 12 of the 10 centimetre. That's 66 in total. Works out to be 30 pence per sheet. Let me show you what I mean by sheets. Let's go for the biggest first, shall we? Let's do it. So these are the largest shrink foils that we've got. These are 12 in total. You get 2 of each design, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And with these, this is what you can put on to your vases and your glass jars. We'll tell you all about how to do this using the technique that Blanche will take us through. Now, with these designs, you'll see there we've got this traditional Christmas. I love that. I love traditional Christmas because I think it is style, and style always sticks and stays, doesn't it? Something like this for gifts, these are going to become heirlooms, in my opinion. Something that you're going to keep within the family and are going to be a joy to give as a gift. So 2 of each design. You've got 12 in total, and you've got 6 designs to choose from. So, well, not to choose from, that's when you make and create them. You get all of those included. Let's show you the smaller ones as well, because these are the ones that are going to go on your baubles, as we like to say. Let me pick first of all the board up showing you these beautiful designs. Now, you'll notice that you've got, in this particular one, you've got your polar bear on each side and 2 moons. You've got that because that's going to wrap around your bauble and give you that pattern going around the whole entire bauble, which looks absolutely amazing. And just to show you what I mean by that, you can see here you've got that design pattern on repeat. Well, you need that when it's going on your bauble to give you that beautiful, gorgeous design on there. So in your designs, you've got the stag. I love the blues and the purples that are used in here. Very, very vintage, not only in the design, but also the colours that are used as well. You've then got even more designs. So you've got the beautiful stag on there, the Christmas deer. You've got the wise owl as well. You've got the lovely sparrows, the rock sparrows in the trees. You've also got the lady with the ice skating boots there. Very, very traditional image. And you've got Saint Nick there as well, the original Father Christmas. We're not stopping there though, because we do have more for you. Let me place those down and pick up these further samples to show you. So you've got the different sizes here, so you can make and create your different size baubles. So you've got the smaller ones, and this gives you a really nice collection on your tree, because when you're creating the small ones, you've got your medium size as well, so that's your 6 centimetre, you've got your, that was the 8 centimetre, your larger ones as well, giving you that beautiful design. You get the choice to decorate them on the top as well. Very, very quick and easy to do. £19.99. Oh my goodness, 40% of the extended delivery stock has gone. I'm not stopping there though. No, we're celebrating our birthday here at Hochanda, and there's a gift with your purchase. And it's an inspirational book here, full of ideas, full of projects, all from LaBlanche, which is a great way of starting your journey into the wonderful, wonderful world of LaBlanche. Now, talking of LaBlanche, talking of Blanche, here she is live from Germany on Skype. Good afternoon, Blanche. How are you?
Good afternoon, Dennis. Yes, everything is good here. You see, I sit here in our studio. We set up like a living room, and here beside by me it's Paul. I think you can't see him. Now I will show you. Greetings from Paul.
Oh, there's Paul. Oh, I was so hoping you were bringing Paul live.
He sleeps here. Greetings from Paul.
Oh, he's gorgeous, Blanche. Oh, he's lovely. And you know what? He ties in with your settings so well, with those lovely browns in there, those lovely coral colours. I'm loving the clock on the wall. I'm loving your shirt, the cushions. Oh, my word. And all of that, Blanche, you've made and created yourself, haven't you?
Yes, yes. We have here the iron-ons, the roses iron-ons on my shirt. I put the iron-ons here on some small sacks, and here on the pillow. Look how beautiful it is on the pillow, the iron-ons. Everything matches perfectly to the roses transfers, and the transfers you see in the background at the wall. We have the transfers. We set it around the clock. It looks really, really nice. It's something change with the wall. It happens something with the wall when you put the transfers on the wall. And we put it not only on the wall, but around the clock. We do it, we apply these in front on the lanterns. We have some lanterns, glass lanterns here in front of the table, and we apply these on the glass lanterns. It's very easy to apply these.
They look fantastic, Blanche. It looks like you are in a very posh hotel or a mansion, but you're not. You're in your studios, and I believe Sam is there as well doing the camera work. Very well, I might add. Very, very good. So the whole family there.
I tell him. Yes. We try to do our best now.
Oh,
yes. You see, we have a lot of small designs here on the small. Look, it's done on the small bags, small designs from the iron, and everything matches together. It's very easy to apply. You can wash these, you can stretch these, and the same with the transfers, the rose transfers, very easy to apply. I will show it later, and you can change your home with this. You can decorate your full home without buying new things.
I think it's perfect, Blanche. I think it's perfect. And if I can look like you when I buy a white shirt and apply those transfers, then I'm going to be very, very happy. And isn't Paul gorgeous? I think Millie and Paul need to get together. Millie's my Jack Russell. He's absolutely beautiful. Right, let's give you the item numbers so you can get these home and start making your own mansion, your own designs as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? The prices are sensational, everyone. £15.99 gets you 3 sheets, and of course when you look at the sheets of your transfers you'll be able to see all the different elements that you've got on there, so you can cut these out and then instantly transfer them. You don't need glue. No, you don't. Just the transfers, and then you can apply them to your boxes, to your different decorations, to your walls as well, which look amazing. Wall art. So that's your first sheet just there, and you get the chance to also use that sentiment down there if you want to as well. Your second sheet, let me show you that. Even more designs. Even if you were to put the whole sheet on your wall just like that, the way that it's been placed on looks spectacular, doesn't it? It really, really does. And then that's your third sheet just there. So you can see all the different elements that you've got on there, just tinting away from the light. Let me get my hand around there and push that. There you go. So you've got those lovely coral coloured roses. Absolutely stunning. So easy to use. 3 sheets in total. So many elements on there as well. £15.99 if you want to go for that. I've got a couple of samples around me I'd like to show you. I know you saw some with Blanche there, but as you can see just on the top shelf here, beautiful boxes, just regular boxes that you can buy. We've got some boxes on the show as well. You can apply your transfers and it changes them completely, doesn't it? Something quite spectacular. Maybe you want to sell that, or maybe you want to pop a gift in there and give it to somebody. My, this is excellent value for money. 146809, and don't forget you're getting your free with purchase gift as well, which is your book full of inspirations. Now we've got some iron-on transfers as well. Did you see Blanche's shirt? Oh my goodness, it looks amazing. You could have a white shirt, it could be a blue shirt. Looks really good on white though, makes it stand out. Or a t-shirt, or a bag, or a cushion, or a quilt, or a throw for your home. Maybe just go over the back of the chair, something like that. Well, with your beautiful iron-on kit, you can do that. Now you've got 4 sheets. I've got some behind here to choose. So you've got 2 of each design. Let me get these the right way. So here we go. Very, very effective and easy to use. You've got that lovely vintage clock face on there with your flowers, with your bird and your butterflies as well. If you wanted to, you could cut around the whole of the design there, but you could also cut out that bird and use it separately if you want to, so you could have something matching for you. Just tilt that forward so you can see all those lovely designs with the script in the background as well. Here is your other design that you're getting, more of a steampunk, like Parisian style here, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? Again, lots of different elements cut out separately. These are all transferable with an iron, and you can also have the whole design encapsulated in whatever you're using it for. 428596 is your item number. You can see I've got some cushions behind me as well, a t-shirt on the front there. So many different ways that you can use these to upscale your home. Maybe a piece of fabric, you can iron on the designs and then sew it onto a cushion. Very, very simple, very, very easily. £16.99, 428 596 is your item number for that. Now, we've got a paper crafting kit for you. This sold out this morning, but we've managed to get it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 17th of September. £21.99. You're saving £10 on this deal, but you wait till you see what you can create and how much you're getting. Right, let's start with your embellishments. Now, these are superb. These are already cut out for you. And you can see you've got your different elements. You've got St. Nick's there. You've got the beautiful angel. You've got the deer as well, which are lovely. The reindeer, the polar bear, the squirrels. You've got the pine. You've got the hare just there. You've got the Victorian, I think it's Victorian or Georgiana ladies and little children there. You've also got the skating boots. You've got all your Christmas trees as well. Beautiful 3D style effect to those. All of that's included. There's more. There's more. This is a paper kit, remember. You've got papers, your 12 by 12 papers. You can see them there at the front. They are double-sided, the papers, double-sided. So these will look fantastic on your scrapbooking. I mean, look at that. That in itself, you put that in a frame and put that on your wall. Do you know what I do with that? I love LED lights. I'd place them on everything if I could. But something like that with some lights in a box frame would look amazing. Double-sided, of course. And you've also got with your 12 by 12s, they're divided into 4. So you could use those as cards or card toppers, for example. Double-sided. Beautiful imagery in here. I'm just going to show you and take you through these because these are gorgeous. 15 sheets in total. See that little band down the bottom? Let me turn that the right way for you. Let me just have a look at which way that should go. I think it's that way. You can turn those into mini stamps if you want to, so lots of elements on there. Beautiful colours that do match everything on the show when it comes to Christmas. Those blues, that vintage, gorgeous mauves and purples in there as well. Double-sided again, you've got your full scene on there, or you can break it into your sets of 4. 12 by 12 paper kits, you can use these in your box kits to create your box cards. Use these as the back of frames, as the backdrop. Beautiful for your scrapbooking. A couple more to show you, and then we've got even more elements as well. Turn that around, and then you've got turn around there. So you've also got your other elements, which are your smaller card toppers, which are beautiful. Those are your tags. And then you've got your die cut elements that we've showed you, and you've got your 54 die cut elements. So when you're putting these around your boxes or even on your cards, these look fantastic. I'm just looking at a sample at the back there. If I may, can I grab a sample just to show you after you've had a look at these, just to show you how these are used in card making, for example, because you might be thinking, well, how do I use that? Just take half of that curtain, and now you can use half of it that side, and then you've still got the other side to use it. So it's a beautiful design, not just for your cards. You can use these in your box sets as well. What's the word I'm looking for? Your box shadow boxes. There you go. I knew I'd get there someday. Your shadow boxes, and we've got your shadow boxes in the back just there, as you can see. So fantastic designs. We've also got your frames as well. I'll show you these because you're getting so much with this deal. So that's 15 papers, they're double-sided, 15 tags, 54 die cut elements, 51 laser cut elements as well. That's 145 in total. I think it works out to be 15 pence per element. That's an incredible deal. And it's £21.99, saving £10. 354972 is your item number. Here it is in a picture. Wow. Now, very busy. Yes, it's about 15 pence per element. So I think it's 145 elements. I think it's 145 elements. You've got 54 die cut elements, 51 laser cut, 15 tags, 15 papers. 145 elements, there it is. And it works out to be about 15 pence an element. There you go. Who'd have thought? The math, it's right there. 354972 is your item number. Let's head over to Germany via Skype. Let's head over to Blanche. What are we going to have a look at first, Blanche?
Yeah, I want to show the shrink sleeves, how these work. I start with the smaller, this is 5 centimeter. Start. And we have to stop. Sam wants to turn off the lights and to show you the larger vases here. Look here, the larger vases. We put some LED lights inside, and you can see what you can make with the shrink sleeves. These are the large shrink sleeves on large vases inside some LED lights, and it looks really, really nice, like a lantern. You can put these outside, or you can decorate these outside, because you can close these with a lid, and this is foil. Nothing happens when it's rain or when snow falls.
Perfect. I love those, Blanche. I love the lights inside as well. Aren't they elegant?
Yes. Okay, now the light, he turns on the light, and now I want to show you the smaller one.
He's doing a good job.
Okay, I start with the small one. I take one of the shrink sleeves. The shrink sleeves come in one sheet like these, and they are all perforated in the right size. You can tear this away, and then you can put these over your Christmas bubble, and this is the smallest one. Take a tong, you need a tong for these, and you need a pot with boiling water, and dip it into the water. Now dry these. This is the smallest one, and now I want to show you how perfect the foil shrinks around the Christmas bubble. You see, this is the bottom. It's absolutely perfect. I turn this, and look how beautiful it is.
That pattern going all the way around the bauble, it looks like it's been shop bought and designed by a top designer.
That's right. And it's really, really perfect. Now we take these 6 centimeters, and it doesn't matter if the bubble is green or blue, or if the varnish is stretched a little bit. You cover the whole bubble with the string sleeves. Now I take these, I take them with the tongue. Pay attention that you have the shrink sleeves in the middle of the bubble, and now I dip it into the water. I dry these, and I show you the wonderful pattern around. No wrinkle.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect shrinks around the Christmas bubble. Or
I love that. And I need to tell you, Blanche, that half the stock of the extended dispatch has now gone. Half the stock. £19.99. Don't forget, you are getting your free book full of inspiration with that as well, helping to celebrate 5 years of Hochanda. It's an incredible deal, everyone. We're so busy. 226036. Turn your Christmas baubles into the designer baubles you've always desired. We do have Blanche with us live on Skype. We've got some great demonstrations, and you can see just how easy and quickly you can turn your ordinary baubles into extraordinary baubles, and I don't say that a lot. Back to you, Blanche.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I show you the second time. It's the same. This is a 6 centimeter bauble. I put the shrink sleeve. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I put the shrink sleeve. Pay attention that it is in the middle of the bubble. Take it with a tongue and dip it into the water. That's all. And now dry these, and look at the beautiful pattern. It needs seconds. It's very easy. Everyone can do these. In this kit you get 54 shrink sleeves only for the Christmas bubbles. Now I show you with the largest one, the 8 centimeters. Here we have 20 different shrink sleeves. I take this. Oh, this is not the largest one. Oh, the ice beer. I like this very much. Okay, we take this one. Always the same. Pay attention that it's hold in the middle. Take your tongue, put it into the water, and dry these. And look here. Look these. I love the glossy surface. I love the pattern there. It's really nostalgic. It's vintage. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is, Blanche. Now, can I ask you a question, Blanche?
Sure.
The water that you are using, is that just under boiling temperature?
Yes, yes, yes. If you work with the bubbles, you don't need to boil the water. You don't need the heat like boiling water.
Yes.
A little bit under boiling water. But if you work with larger vases like this one, if you work with a larger one, because they are more space, they need more space, they are cold, then you heat it a little bit more up. You need a little bit more heat.
And would you recommend, Blanche, that we get the glass jar a little warm before we put it into the boiling water?
Yes, yes, you can do this, but you don't need to do this.
Perfect.
You can do it, but you don't need to do this. Okay, now I take a large one. This is 25 centimeter high, and you see it's a little bit too large.
Okay.
But that's okay. You don't need to. That it matches perfectly or suits perfectly. That's okay like this. Pay attention that you have a centimeter more on the bottom, and then hold the shrink sleeve and the jar or the vases with both hands. Dip it into the water. Dip it as far as you can. Then try this. You see it shrinks perfectly around the bottom.
I see
and
that.
Here you see no wrinkle. Everything is perfect. And here, there is the rest of the shrink sleeve. Now I turn these, hold it with the other hand, and with it upside down, slowly into the water. Now you see you have some air bubbles here. It's no problem. First, I cut off here the rest. These are leftovers. Take a craft knife. That's easier to do these. And now I go inside like this. First I show you the lid. The lid is perfectly shrinks here.
Okay.
And then I have to stick some like. And now I go in the water, and you see everything is perfectly shrinked.
I love that, Blanche. That looks incredible.
Okay, now I want to show you. You see, there is no wrinkle, there is no air bubble, perfectly shrinks, the whole jar, the lid is perfectly shrinks, and I could turn these, and you see the perfect pattern.
That is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous design. Thanks for that, Blanche. I've got one here in my hand as well. I can tell you, it looks so lovely. You've got that lovely glossy feeling to it as well. Absolutely incredible. Just bear in mind the different glasses that you can use. Don't use any thin glass that goes in hot water. Have the hot water just underneath boiling, and maybe just heat up the jars that you're using. Just give them a little bit of warm water over there just to raise the temperature of the glass themselves, and then make and create some beautiful, gorgeous designs. Whether you're using them on glass or whether you're using them on your baubles, oh my word, 60% of the stock has gone. I knew we'd be busy for these. Once you saw the demonstrations and you saw just how easy it is to make and create these, it really is spectacular. I know that when I've been shopping and I've been looking around for those special baubles, because normally you go out and you get the cheap ones, don't you? Because you've got to fill up the whole tree. And some of us change our colour schemes each and every year, or they get crushed and you need to buy new ones. And then you go out and you go, let's treat ourselves, let's go and buy a special bauble. And yeah, you buy one, don't you? Because they are very, very expensive. Now you can make and create so many by going for your shrink foils, £19.99, saving £16 on that deal. You are getting 20 to make 28 centimetre baubles. You can make 26 centimetre baubles. You can make 14 4 centimetre baubles, and you've got the 12 shrink foils of your 10 centimetres. That's more for your larger projects if you want to go for those. And you're also getting your inspirational book from LaBlanche. This is beautiful. It really is. Giving you a chance to have a look at some ideas so you're good to go when you get them home. 226036. We're very busy. Whilst we give you a chance to check out your baskets, and you must check out your baskets, because sometimes when you watch the demonstrations you forget to do so, and your items that have been there for 10 minutes will then come out of your basket. So it's always a good idea to check out rather than missing out. And whilst you do that, take a look at this. Now, eagle-eyed people out there would have noticed I've got some lovely candles on set, and these are gorgeous, but this is not using the shrink foils. These are something different that we've got available for you now. You've got your ceramic sheet stickers. These are fabulous. I love these. You get 6 sheets, 3 designs and 2 of each. So it is absolute bargain, £12.99. Let me just place that down. If you want to give these as a gift before you make them into gifts, they look great in the packaging. Just to show you there, they look fantastic, and the packaging itself looks amazing. You can use every bit of that packaging to build and create your designs. But to show you what you're getting here, I love vintage style. When it comes to Christmas, I'm quite traditional. I love whimsical's lovely, don't get me wrong, but I'm more of a traditionalist, and I like to have baubles, and I like to have baubles that have been in the family for a long, long time. And this gives you a chance to make and create designs to go alongside your shrink foils, maybe cards or candles, for example. But you've got those similar designs in there which match perfectly. So, for example, if you've got your bauble on your tree like so, you can use your ceramic stickers to make a candle that goes alongside, you know, an LED candle, not a real candle. But use these on your cards, use these on your other projects as well. Absolutely beautiful. 943003 is your item number. And you get 6 sheets in total, 3 designs. So it's a lovely way to build and create your designs at Christmas, whether you're using these in your scrapbooks, whether you're using these in your card making, whether you're using these on your candles. And don't forget, when you're going for this, you're also getting your free gift as well. If this is your purchase on the show, if this is your only purchase on the show, that's great, isn't it? £12.99, because that is your free gift alongside your ceramic sticker kit. 943003. Right, we're heading back to our lovely Blanche, live in Germany, via Skype. Right, Blanche, what are we going to have a look at now?
Yeah, I want to show the ceramic stickers, and directly after a paper crafting kit. The ceramic stickers, you show these. You get 38 single pieces in the kit, and these are reusable. They are very easy to transfer. Look here, this is if you want to decorate in your kitchen like these, this is very easy to stick on. They are washable, they are heat resistant and reusable. You stick it like here. If you don't want this here, you take them away and you stick these on a candle. And this is wax. That's not normal that sticks on wax. These stickers are reusable. They stick on wax. They stick on every flat surface. Take a glass, if you like a glass vase like these, take these and stick them on top. This is very easy, and after a month or after Christmas, you want to change these, take your foil, and now you can storage these. Put it back on the foil, and then you can storage these, and in 1 year, you put it back and stick it on your candle or on your glass vases.
That's absolutely fantastic. I just want to clarify for everyone at home, that's not a real candle that Blanche has had her hand on. It is the real candle wax, but it's an LED light on the top. So don't worry at home if you're thinking that Blanche had her hand on a naked flame. It wasn't. But it's a perfect way of creating some lovely designs. Now, we're limited stock on the ceramic stickers. Limited stock, everyone. Now's your chance to get them in your basket whilst we've got the stock. 943003, 6 sheets, 3 designs. And as you can see there, they are perfect and very, very easy to use. Now, you need to get them in your basket so you can get them home and use them. Right, back to Blanche. What are we going to have a look at, Blanche?
Yes, now I want to show you the paper crafting kit. I have here one of our shadow boxes, and I put this LED light inside of the shadow box. Here on the back side we have the batteries. Now I put it on. You can see perfectly what it does with these shadow box. I've put 1 layer of white gesso around of the shadow box, and in the middle of the shadow box there is 1 piece of our paper from the paper crafting kit. Okay, now I start. We have a lot of different possibilities. In this kit you get these kind of frame. Ah, it looks nice. It's very difficult to decide what you want. Then we get these wonderful frame. It's nice too. You get half like this, a half curtain. You get the full curtains. You can do what you want with this kit. You get 54 die cuts. These are curtains like these. Oh, there's one more curtain, one more wonderful curtain here. Look, this curtain. This is like a theater. Oh, I love this. Oh, okay. You get a lot of these frames, 45 single items, die-cut items, which matching perfect to 15 by 15 greeting cards or 15 by 15 shadow boxes. Now, I think I take this frame. Oh, I like this frame very much. I will put this frame with hot glue, and then we decorate the shadow box in the middle. Okay, now in this kit we have a lot of laser cuts. We have two different trees here. We have the smaller trees like this one in two different sizes, and we have these trees, the snow trees like this one in two different sizes too. I take this one now and I will emboss these a little bit. For this I take a soft surface and the back side of my scissor. I think that's enough. And this one too. Okay. Before I stick them inside of the shadow box, I put a little bit of snow paste at the edges. First, okay, here are my spools. I like to make 3-dimension with small spools, but you can use everything you have at home. Okay, I start to do this like here, and now I take a little bit of snow paste and go over the edges. Not too much, only a little bit. Yeah, I think it's very nice. Okay, now I stick this inside. You see this? Yeah. Okay, the same here. Now I take only one spool for the frame. I do this like here. And I do the same a little bit with this snow paste. I hope you have a little bit snow paste on stock. I don't know if it's sold out or not.
The snow paste has sold out, Blanche, unfortunately. Okay. It has sold out.
Okay. So, okay. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look the details here. It's really strong paper. Perfect details. The paper is a little bit pearlescent. I like the print. It's very vintage colors. It's a beautiful kit. Now, where is my scissor? Here. I do the same. I emboss a little bit on the side. Two spools for the dimension. And okay, we place them inside. Yeah. Okay, now we can take the center. What do you? Oh, it's nice. The angel at the corner. Oh,
I like the
yes.
angel.
Yes, you take the angel. Okay, for this I work with a little bit of the 3D foam pad. And here. Then we have a lot of small things. We have the small white rabbit. It's a snow rabbit. Yeah. Oh, we do this here. You like this?
I like that very much. I love that hair.
Okay. And okay, we can do something here on top. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, the squirrel.
Okay, a little bit, only small dimension for this. I stick it here at the corner. First, a little bit snow at the corner.
Blanche?
Yeah?
What is German for squirrel?
Eichhörnchen.
I'm not going to try that, but thank you.
Eichhörnchen.
Amazing.
Okay, and yes, okay. I try to stick them here, directly here into the snow. I hope it works. Yeah, it works.
Yes. Fantastic.
Okay, now I will turn these to show, and then you can show it perfectly.
That looks amazing. And so easy to put together with those elements because they're laser cut, they're ready to go. All you need to think about is the positioning, the composition, and what you're going to use to stick them down. And look at that. How wonderful, how absolutely gorgeous. And if you've got some shadow boxes, you can make and create that as well. Now, the paper kit, 65% of the stock has gone. This is extra stock, so we sold out once already. I'm going to show you some samples because I think this really does show off what you can build and create. So we've got a box, an ordinary box, a lovely box. We've got some embellishments on there, but we're using the papers now to decorate that box. And then just at the front there, you can see those lovely trees on there. Your papers, you're getting your 12 by 12 papers, 15 of those, and they're double-sided as well. You can see them here, all the beautiful colours that you're getting. I've got something else to show you. I'm just going to turn around and grab this off the shelf because this caught my eye. This is a normal, regular glass plate, but look at that now. That's a designer plate, isn't it? A gift to somebody, or maybe to decorate your table at Christmas time. And then you just place the paper on and paint the back. That's stunning. That really is. Isn't that lovely? How delightful. Make and create cards as well. Just think about the composition of where you're going to put all of your elements on your paper crafting kit, because you do get the laser cut, you get the frames as well. They look sensational and they look expensive. They look luxurious, and also you could build and create them to become bespoke for the person that you're sending them to. I've got another box to show you again. Let me just lift this up. First of all, around the outside, you've got that lovely harlequin design. Isn't that delightful? And then, there you go. You've got the front. Isn't that? So it's a traditional box, something that you could use as a decorative piece or have in your home, or maybe, do you know what you could put in there? Oh, what's that cake at Christmas time called? That lovely cake. Panettone, is it? Panettone cake? Oh, as long as it's in cellophane or something like that. Wouldn't that be lovely to pop it into there? What a gift that would be. Or maybe you're making some mince pies. A fantastic kit. It's not just the papers, of course. We've got so many elements. Let me just grab these to show you. You've got your laser cut. There you go. That's where you've got your angel. You've got your St. Nick. You've also got the squirrel. I'm not going to attempt it in German because I'll get it totally wrong. You've got your children there as well. You've got your trees, a different style trees, as Blanche said. And you've also, well, you've got two different types of squirrel there. You've got the red squirrel, as you can see. Let me get there. There's your red squirrel. And you've also got the grey squirrel just there. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, look at her dancing. She's happy. She's throwing her hair in the air. No, she's not. That's just the way it's positioned. There you go. So those are your laser cut elements. You don't have to cut those out. That's the beauty of that. Let me put that down. And then you've got your die cut elements. Which way? I'll show you this way. Oh, we're limited stock. We're limited stock now. We're going through these frames in there. Superb. You've got the lovely curtains in there. You've got the embellishments to add your sentiments and your tags to. We've got more for you. We've got more. I told you there was more. 145 elements in total. 15 pence per element. That's value for money. £21.99, saving £10. And don't forget, you get your free gift with that as well. So those are all your lovely frames. Aren't they absolutely fabulous? They really, really are. I was going to say delicious, but you can't eat them. Now, we're dispatching these on the 17th of December, and you're also getting your inspirational book as well. There you go. That's coming included with your paper crafting kit. But get it whilst you can. Limited stock, £21.99, an excellent price. Don't miss out on that. Right, we're heading back to the one-day special. We will be going back to LaBlanche as well. Your one-day special, it's gone crazy. It's gone crazy. I'm just hoping there's going to be enough left for me, because I need to go and order this. 80% of the stock has gone. do you mind at home not, just one of you not purchasing it so I can get it? Would you mind? No? Okay, you pop it into your baskets, make sure you get it. Let's have a look at the Christmas tree. This is stunning. This is my idea of Christmas, right here. This is my ideal Christmas tree. Absolutely love it. These baubles are ones that you can just place in a box. Do you know, I've just been thinking, actually, if I can get this kit, if I can come off and go upstairs and get this kit in time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the baubles and I'm going to put them in a box, maybe decorated with the paper kit, and I'm going to give that as a gift at Christmas. Because even though the baubles aren't there before Christmas, to open up that on Christmas Day, what a lovely idea to then go and place them on the Christmas tree. It'd be fabulous. And those crafters amongst you could also add maybe something to them like this, or maybe underneath the baubles you can put someone's initials on there, which would be absolutely stunning. It's an incredible deal, £19.99. You're saving £16. But you're getting so much for your money. 20 of the 8 centimetre, 20 of the 6 centimetre, 14 of the 4 centimetre and 12 of the 10 centimetre, which is going to allow you to build and create these beautiful designs in your larger projects. Let's head back to Blanche because we are live in Germany via Skype and we've got some more demonstrations. Oh, it looks like we're taking a tour of the mansion again. Blanche, what have you got there?
Yeah, I want to show the transfer and how it works with the transfers. These are the rose transfers. You see, you can put it on glass. It looks really, really nice, and this is no problem to wash these with a humid cloth, no problem. They stick perfectly on glass, and you can put it on a craft box like these. This is a craft box. Here you have only one layer of white gesso, and then we put the transfers on top. But here, it's another kind of working on and another technique. You can work to make it old with a crackle varnish on top. And look how perfect it looks. You don't see that it's a transfer. It looks really like painting on a box, and you have the wonderful crackled surface. It looks vintage, it looks old. You can do so much with these transfers. And now I will show you how it works. I close the box, and this is the glass, and here is one of our... Now I go to the wall here, and I will show you how this works.
I love that wall. That looks amazing, Blanche.
Yes, often you have a wall, but the wall is too small for a picture. Or you have, like here, we have a clock here, or you have a... TV something, and you want to decorate it a little bit, and with the tattoos, this is like or with the transfer, deco transfer, you have the possibility to make large pattern or only small pattern. We have a lot of small roses inside, we have the writings inside, we have the large pattern like these inside, and you are the designer. You can combine this, how do you like or how do you want to do. And now I cut out one of the roses here. I take it from the transfer foil, and I want to position it on my wall. First, I give it only a push with my fingernail like this. You see, it sticks on the wall. Now you can go and look at it a little bit from far away if it works or not. If not, you can take it away like this and position it new like this one. When you say, it's okay now, this I like, I want that it stays like here. Then you take a credit card, or I put it with my fingernails. It's very easy to transfer. Go with your fingernails, you see, around the corner, and that's all. And now it's perfectly transferred. You see no outline here. It's when you have structure, I want to show you one thing more. Wait.
That's perfect. Like isn't it beautiful?
If you have a wall with structure like this one, you see, it's only the paint that's not plastic. And you see the structure through the image.
That's superb, Blanche. That is absolutely superb. Think of all the different areas in your home where you could put these onto the wall and make a huge difference. It could be in your bedroom, on the back of the wall behind your bed, or maybe you've got a wooden bedboard that would look amazing just in the corners of that bedboard, because it will look like you've bought a designer bed. It's incredible. Think about your side tables, maybe on the drawers, to match the board on your bed, and then the wall, so you've got that whole design right there. And your transfer sheets, you're getting so many, 3 sheets in total, but there's different elements on there, individual elements. So you've got your larger flourish of roses and peonies just there, beautiful, aren't they? And you've got some buds in there and some leaves as well. You've also got that really nice design, so you can take that out, and you've got the separate flowers that you can use separately, or just use the one in the middle, or use that design as you see it. And then you've got all of those lovely coral roses there as well. And what's really nice is that you've got the transfers, you've got the little sentiments in there as well. So it really does look designer, doesn't it? £15.99, 146809 is your item number if you want to go for your transfer kit. Very busy for that, 146809. And then we've got the transfer kit. Love this. Sorry, your iron-on kit. Just using an iron, you can transfer all of these onto fabric. It could be a cushion, it could be a bag, it could be a shirt, it could be a T-shirt. It's entirely up to you. And you've got 4 sheets in total. You've got some gorgeous designs on here. Here are the designs. You've got 2 of each sheet. So you've got that vintage clock, the vintage birdhouse, the bird, the script in the background. That's almost like a steampunk style, isn't it, with your Parisian style, which is beautiful. So 2 sheets of that, so plenty to choose from. And 2 sheets of, ooh, this one here, which again, you've got the vintage style clocks in as well. 428596. We're heading back to Germany via Skype with Blanche. She's got some samples to show us, haven't you, Blanche?
Yes, I sit here with the iron on, and the iron on matched perfectly to the transfers. And here you see, with the transfers, you can change every glass or furniture, wall, everything. And with the iron on, you can put the things on tablecloth, on small bags like here. Wonderful gifts, I think. There are wonderful motifs. Like here, the smaller one, small bags. You can put it on cushion like this. You can put it on a jeans jacket if you like. And perhaps can you show these, how you can stretch these. This is really a wonderful quality. You have no plastic. It's not like a plastic. You can crumble these. You can stretch these.
Just giving I'm just giving it a stretch now, Blanche, as you can see. On a T-shirt, we've got 3 of the designs, and yeah, I'm giving it a good old stretch, and you'll see that that's not cracking. It's absolutely perfect. Just to show you again, give it another stretch to put it on your T-shirts if you want to. Look at that, not moving, not shifting, and not cracking, enabling you to get that extra Christmas cake, so you can have that little bit of extra stretch in your T-shirts. That's the quality that you're getting. It's amazing, isn't it, Blanche?
Yes, it is. You can wash these, and it's not like plastic. It looks really like a print. This is a very, a normal blouse, what I wear here, or shirt. It's very, was heißt, günstig.
Cotton? Is it made of cotton? It's an inexpensive shirt.
With a very low price.
Yes.
This shirt has a very low price. And now I put 4 pieces from the iron on top, and it looks really expensive. It looks like a designer shirt.
Yes, it does. You look very elegant, Blanche, and you look like you live in a wonderful mansion. But these are your studios, isn't it? This is your warehouse. Can you believe that, everyone? That Blanche has turned her warehouse into this gorgeous place.
Yeah, this is our warehouse. We set up our warehouse here and put it like a living room inside. Some of the furnitures and a little bit flower, that you can see what you can do with the transfers and with the iron-on. Both matching perfectly together, and you can decorate the things you have at home. You don't have to buy something. You can change these, and you can work only with the things we have, with the transfers and with the iron-ons.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. You look amazing. I just want to come over to Germany now and live in that house. It looks brilliant. And I'll bring Millie to sit with Paul as well. Oh, thank you. We're going to see Blanche and the team back at 4 o'clock today in the final call. But we are very, very busy for that one-day special that sold out once and brought back on extended delivery. 85% of the stock has gone. If you have just joined us, where have you been? Don't worry though, you can watch this show again on Rewind, and you can watch the show at 4 o'clock as well. You can see it looks like we're in a gorgeous shop full of Christmas desires, and that's exactly what you're going to make and create when you get your shrink foils home. The tree, for example, the baubles on the tree, take regular normal baubles and turn them into something quite designer and extraordinary with these shrink foils that you are getting. You're getting the larger shrink foils, so you're getting 12 of the 10 centimetres, so it's not just for baubles. You can decorate your vases with these as well. Let me just lift this up to show you that gorgeous design. And it's a really nice glossy feel to it as well. So you're getting 12 of those, and you're getting 2 of each design. As you can see, they're beautiful traditional designs on there, which is lovely. Love the colours. And you've got that traditional Father Christmas, St Nicholas, just there. And you're also getting 20 of the 6 centimetres, 20 of the 8 centimetres, and 14 of the 4 centimetres. It works out to be 30 pence per element. Can you imagine buying a bauble of this quality for 30 pence? I don't think so. But you can make it at home. Thank you everyone for watching. We've got more coming up on Hochanda, but I do urge you to check out your baskets, and don't forget you're all getting your free gift as well. Thanks to Blanche and the team. Right, we are having a party now with a prickly pear. Ooh, we're letting Leonie loose after that with Jane Davenport, and let's get jolly with Jelly Bean Crafts.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer adhesive foam tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 metres worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now, how do you fancy a prickly pear? Well, we have got a lovely company called Prickly Pear, and here to demonstrate is Jane. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Now, Prickly Pear has only been on once before, hasn't it?
Yes, last November.
Yes, and of course, you were meant to be on a little bit earlier, but, you know, life and all that. So, are you able to tell us a little bit about the company?
Yes, they're based in America. Sharon and John, who own the company now, they took over last year, but the company itself has been going since about, I think it's 2003. So they've been going for a little while, and the main thing they're known for is they produce beautiful stamps but with matching dies, but they have like lots of stamp sets that match one particular die set, so you've got lots of combinations.
I like that. Now, just to mention, of course, we're nearly at the end of our event, but we're not there yet, which means that you will get a lovely gift with purchase. How cute is this? And you can make, look, little pumpkins. That's adorable. Or if I suppose you could make them into apples, really, or anything you fancy in different colour card. Because when you see it sort of like this, yeah, if you imagine it in different colour cardstock, that would be really cool. So you've got the die and you've got that little leaf, so you're not paying for that. So we're going to start off with our birdcage collection. This is beautiful, isn't it?
I love this. This is so versatile, being a birdcage. I was thinking weddings, Christmas, any occasion really. It's so pretty.
Isn't it? Look at those beautiful, beautiful stamps. And there's a lot jam-packed on there. So you've got lots of doodles within the birds, you've got some flourishes, and here is the all-important bird cage itself. So is it the same size as the stamp?
Yes. The die itself, all the bits cut out in one piece, so I'm going to be showing you that in a moment. But the little owls, you can stamp onto the die-cut owls. You've got the birds that match the birds. I haven't used the birdcage stamp with the birdcage because, to be honest, the birdcage die on its own is beautiful enough as it is, but you can certainly use that if you wanted to.
Gorgeous. I love those little owls. They're adorable, aren't they? So let's have a look at some samples. Our pillow boxes, the perfect size.
Yes. And that's got the Christmas wreath on the back, but I thought if you was doing something like a Christmas wedding, that would be something quite pretty just to use on a what do you call them? Favours, isn't it? Favours on the table.
That's gorgeous. And then we can go really, really grungy. Oh, by the way, just so you know, because this is coming from America, it's going to be dispatched from the 14th of September, but it's well worth the wait, because if you love the dies, sometimes you order something, you've forgotten you've ordered it, and then it arrives, and it's like, yes,
it's a present.
Yeah, love that. So this is really pretty. You've used gilding flakes.
Yes, that's gilding flakes, so that's using some, you get all these lovely little stamps as well in the stamp set, so I've got some of those on the frames, and then that tree is just absolutely beautiful.
It is. And then, again, we can go sort of nice and modern.
Yes, that's one of the design team. I must say thank you to the design team in America. I think it's Leslie, Melody, Gail and Fran.
Wonderful.
So thank you very much.
There we go. Or what about a little bit of monochrome?
And that background on that is just made with one of the little tiny stamps on the set that I just repeat stamped in black and white.
Nice. Again, I'll show you more samples a little bit later on, but we've got lots to show you. So £35.97, £8 saving, 210858. And then moving along, we have got our scalloped circle selection. Can't have too many circles.
No, you can't.
And we've got different themes, haven't we?
Yes, one of the things that Prickly Pear are really good at is with their stamp sets, they really cover different sort of occasions and seasons. And so, like, you'll have fall or autumn, sort of Halloweeny, but also Christmas or spring, all different occasions in there.
I love that little cat. Look at his whiskers, very curly. And then we've got some that are Christmas, some that are sort of inspirational, very nice. And you've also got extras in there. You can see there's flowers. So a little umbrella, yeah, it is.
A little umbrella.
This is nice. I like the flourishes.
Yes, and there's some dies I think coming up in a bit as well that would go really nicely with that, with the flourishes.
Oh, I love Besties.
Yeah.
That's a good stamp for a friend, isn't it? Besties. So these are lovely, and I believe we also have a die so that you can like cut these circles out. You don't have to fussy cut them.
Yes, no, you get the matching die as well.
That is excellent. Now, I don't have any samples for this one, but it is 2 payments of £35.97. Everything is available individually, so guess which one I'd go for? Halloween. Yeah, you know I would. £71.94. You've got a £15 saving, but as I said, it is on Flexi Buy, and you've got 68 stamps and a die to cut it out. 208785. Then moving along, there's another one, of course, I'm going to like, which is your Steampunk Gears collection. You've got 3 stamp sets and 2 die sets and 41 stamps in total and 6 dies in total. Steampunk, I don't think really ever goes out of fashion, does it?
No, I think gears are always popular.
Yeah.
And on the dies, you'll notice one of them is a bit similar to the bird cage in that you just put it through as well. The smaller ones, you'll see there's just a little bit of metal in between the dies. So I have a previous die set that I actually left them on because I found it easier.
Yeah.
But all you would do otherwise is just snip them with a little pair of like jewellery cutters.
Yeah.
Just to snip those little bits
I
away.
quite leaving it together.
Yeah, I mean, if they're little dies, then they're quite handy to keep them together.
Nice. And then the other stamps you can see here, you've got butterflies, you've got that hot air balloon. Again, lots and lots of detail. There's our dragonfly. Very nice. Also, you've got a few sentiments on there, but I might have to pick it up. If nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies. Thank you, Holly, in my head. So, I've got some samples here. Here's a nice steampunk one, really good for gents' cards as well as ladies' cards. Yeah. And love much and laugh often is the sentiment there. And then on this one, we have got, this is a beautiful butterfly, fabulous background. If nothing ever changed, oh yes, there we go. If nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies. Beautiful, look at that detail. Lovely to colour in.
It is lovely, isn't it? I love the fact it's got all those tiny, tiny little cogs in there. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, look, you can see. Yeah. Good, well spotted. Yeah. 2 payments of £27.48, 142919. Then we have got our scalloped oval collection, so moving from the circles to the ovals. And again, you've got stamps and dies to match. Let's have a little look at these beautiful stamps. They remind me of sort of Fabergé eggs.
Yes.
Are there eggs available?
And they're always so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ovals and circles.
And again, lovely to colour in, or just stamp and emboss. So you can see, is that a wicked witch flying there? Oh, I think it is. That's cute. I really hope Holly, yeah. I really hope that Janice is not watching in the green room. And then we've also got that lovely one with the church and everything. So that could be wedding, could be sympathy cards.
Yeah, lots of different occasions.
And then at the top, you can see you have got the fabulous dies for you to cut out. And matte and layer, which is good. Have I got... Oh, we have. Have I? This might be from the other one. I think this is from the other one because it's a circle. So I'll put that there. Right, there we go. So this is 2 payments of £32.48. Or again, you can go for it outright at £64.95. Item number is 500183. £12 saving. Now you're going to like this, because you picked this one, didn't you? You wanted the gnomes.
Yes, it's lovely. I just think they're so cute.
Yeah, who doesn't love gnomes? They're gorgeous. Again, what's really nice is you have got the actual gnome stamps, or the mushroom stamps. No, toadstool, that's it, of course. And then you've got a die, so you can cut it out. So they're all different. They've all got different themes to them again.
They do. There's the set you're seeing at the moment, that the dies actually match the chimney and the flowers and the grass and the little gnome house on that one. And then on the second set you've got the ones that are sort of more seasonal, so you've got autumn and winter there and Christmas, and so the toadstool die fits over those ones as well.
Excellent. Look at that little bat. Oh, so cute. And then, of course, there you can see those dies. And you've got gates there in the stamps. Marvellous. I've got quite a few samples for this one. You can see the design team really like this set. Look at this for a snow globe with a gnome in it, because that's the seasonal one, isn't it?
Yes, that's a little Christmassy type house.
Yeah. So far, actually, you found this one, and this is the star of the show. Well predicted. This is nice. Look, a little bit of dimension. And then we've got our lovely tin. Have a look at this. Isn't that nice? And again, it almost looks like a cake house.
I like the fact that you can colour them however you wanted. You could just really go to town with them and just make them as bright or as vintage or as however you wanted, really.
Absolutely. Then there's this one. There's some, I think, something like a glossy accents on there. And again, I'll do one more, but I'll show some a bit later on. Oh, you did this, Jane. Yeah. You did. Look at that, that's the Halloween one. Got your pumpkins, he's there. Brilliant stuff. £7 saving, £38.97, and your item number is 423796. Then we have got our flourish dies. I mean, gosh, these are going to be totally useful.
They're really handy. I mean, flourishes, I think you can just add to, if you've got anything with flowers, flourishes just help finish it off.
Yeah.
And also with the nesting dies and also the circle pendant die, they're just brilliant bases for anything you want to use on them.
Nice. And then again, some samples. I mean, look at this for a little gift bag. That's gorgeous. How sparkly is that? That's really nice. So the flourishes just make it look a lot more grand.
They do. They're sort of very elegant, very sort of classy and expensive looking.
Yes. And then this one, so you can make it look completely different. Oh, Jane, shaker cards.
Oh, yeah. I went a bit mad with the glitter. I realised afterwards I had to actually put quite a lot of glitter in it.
I don't mind at all. Love them, love them. And then here's our lovely flourishes. Look at that. So you can make it a really nice full card as well.
Yeah, that was showing just how you could really layer them up.
Absolutely.
Really. Lots.
Very nice. And they've got snippability, so you can, like you said, you can sort of put them in any which way you like. 2 payments of £20.98. 896345 is the item number. Then, last but not least, I think you're going to like this one. This is the Victorian Ornament Collection. So pretty. Again, all the different drawings, different themes running through. I really like the shape of them, actually.
It's a really sort of slightly different bauble, isn't it? It's, I think it's like a Victorian style, isn't it? It's really pretty.
Loving those. I mean, look at all those stamps. And once more, you've got the die there to cut them out, which is really marvellous. Again, wonderful for colouring in or stamping and embossing. And I've got a couple of samples. Is this shrink plastic?
Oh, I don't know.
Holly just went, oh no. I think it is. I think so. Look, that's so cool. That's cool. You'll get to know me, Jane. I'm a bit obsessed. Shaker cards, shrink plastic, Halloween. That's me, in a nutshell. Roses and champagne, though, as well. Can I just stick that in? And then we've got another one here. How cool is this? Really, really pretty. 2 payments of £20.98. We've got an £11 saving. Item number is 387491. You can call us if you're new to us and you don't know the number. It's 01733 60 2000. It's on the screen for you. Or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, I like this. We have actually got a finished sample VT. Haven't had one of these for a while, so I'm really chuffed. Let's take a look. really cute, aren't they? And I can tell you that the birdcage and the gnomes are in the lead. And Jane is actually going to start off with our birdcage. Take it away, Jane.
Thank you. I thought I'd start off by making this card. I'm going to be layering up the birdcage die so that you can see how you could make it into an actual decoration or ornament and really sort of make it 3D. So I'm going to just start off by showing you the die, which has the bird, the owl, the bird wing and the birdcage, and they're all on one plate. And because they're all on one plate, you have to sort of, if you want to stamp the bird, you'd have to die cut then stamp rather than the other way around. So I'm just going to cut that out once for you. I'm not going to cut it out multiple times.
That's
I've already
all right.
done that. But I thought I'd just show you how it cuts out.
Oh, look at your fabulous big shot. How long have you had that for?
Quite well. It's such a state. But I thought I would show people that this is fine, it will still work.
Yeah.
And you'll see that what I really like is that it all comes out in one piece. So you don't have to spend, I've got the owl still in there, but it's all come out of the die. So you don't have to like keep picking all the bits out of the die every time. But I'm not going to pick all that apart now, but that does, I'll just show you, that has come out.
Cool.
Really easily. So I'll put those aside. But what I have already done is I cut 5 of the bird cages and I've just glued them together with some white acrylic glue. So it makes
it look much thicker.
You can see it's much thicker. It's more like a chipboard now.
Yeah.
And but I wanted it to be a metallic birdcage. So I could have cut a metal type card for the top, but sometimes I think it's really nice if you add embossing powder. It gives it a sort of more metal look to it.
Definitely.
So I've just got some regular silver powder and I'm just going to...
Yeah. See, I see, we were both chatting before we went live because I see you're using a WOW ink pad and we were both gutted that you missed the show.
I know. I'd have loved to have had a look, but never mind.
Oh, now if you do want the die on its own, it's at the bottom of the screen for $13.99, $549 $214.
Right, so I'm just coating it with my powder.
Yeah, it's going to look really metallic once that's heat set.
Yeah, I mean, you could do the same as I did with the frame. You could use gilding flakes. There seems to be more powder
I know,
going
it
back
looks
in
like it, doesn't it? It's
than there was
magic.
coming out. I don't know what happened there. It multiplied. Yeah, so anything that makes it look metallic makes it really nice. So,
and then we'll get the magic of this. Oh, it's going quite quickly actually.
I found it nice.
As long as your fingers are all right. Beautiful. It looks so cool. Or if you've got like a bronze one as well, you could make it look quite old.
So and you've got your metallic bird cage. I'm going to do a little bit more embossing, but this time I want to emboss the tree. This is from the birdcage stamp set.
Okay.
And I just think this tree is just so beautiful. It's really sort of, it's got all those flourishes as well, so it would mix in with the die as well.
Yeah.
Really nicely. Let's get a clean piece of paper. And because I'm going to be using a fine embossing powder and I'm doing it directly onto my card, I'm going to use my anti-static bag first. Just to make sure I don't get any stray flecks.
I've still got my, and it's 5 years old and it's still fine.
Yeah.
My anti-static bag.
I always use my anti-static bag.
Yeah.
And what am I using? Oh, I'm using my WOW again. So I'm going to use my clear pad.
Sure.
Now, they do recommend on the packaging that when you get these stamps, you do like give them a clean and prime them. To be totally honest, I just usually
You just went straight
stamp
for
and
it.
go.
Yeah.
And they've all worked perfectly fine.
Good.
But that is how they recommend that you use them. I'm going to turn it sideways just because it is easier to stamp sideways for some reason. So,
No, you've got to be comfortable when you're stamping.
yes.
Yeah.
There we go. And we've got some fine gold.
Oh, lovely.
powder.
Going for all the metallic colours.
Yeah.
So what's your crafty background? Have you always crafted since you were little? Or?
Yes, more or less. I've always probably more seriously in the last 15 years. And then when my little boy was born, who's now 8, I gave up teaching, which is what I used to do, and decided to spend a bit more time on craft.
Good for you.
So here we go again.
Yeah. I know Julia always recommends, Julia Watts always recommends if you're starting out, use a gold, because you can really see when it turns.
It is. It's the easiest one to see because it's got really sort of dullness to it, and then it just really brightens up. It's beautiful. And then all I've done is I've matted a piece of gold onto a card. Get my tape. My quick tape.
That's epic, that. Look at the size of it.
This is really handy if you have a lot to do or you're being really quick. Just make sure I haven't now turned it, because I've done that before, turned it as I've gone, and then
I think we all have, yeah.
Ended up upside down. And there we go. And I'm just going to stick my cage down with a little bit of acrylic glue. Don't put it everywhere, just dot it.
Yeah.
And let's have it here. Okay, and then the little bird, there are a few different ones on the stamp sheets that you can stamp onto here. Now, I didn't want to do it live on air because I'd have to really get over the top and be really careful. But if you just, because the stamps are clear, if you just line up, and I sort of looked at where the tail was to really just get it on there, and then I used my pokey tool to hold it as I embossed it rather than burn my fingers. Right. And then I think there's even a little stamp for the wing if you wanted to also stamp the wing, but I decided that I would just go for the bird on its own. Push that down. And I've just got a little bit of foam on the back. Yeah. Stick that on. And then just a little, I'm going to use my glue gel for the bow. Just made a little bow with a little bit of gold ribbon.
Lovely.
And then, oh, I haven't stuck my flourishes on. I've took the flourishes from the die set, which has got the 2 different flourishes. So you've got your bigger flourish and your small flourish. But again, they're just ideal. And I'm just going to now have to pull that back up, stick that under there.
Oh, that really finishes it off, actually.
It just adds a little bit of something, doesn't it? A flourish always just adds a little bit of extra something to it. And you could even put like a little gem in the middle there. And then I stamped out on the stamp sheet, there's 3 sentiments. You've got a little bird told me, thinking of you, which I think is lovely because that would make a lovely sort of sympathy card as well. And also I think it's home tweet home. So you could make it into a new home card as well. Yeah. I'm just going to stick that there. And do I turn it round?
That is really nice.
There we go. And hope it doesn't fall off because the glue's not stuck properly. But
don't worry. You just tilt that forward. Brilliant. Look at that. Stunning. Thank you very much, Dave. Right, I'll do my recap. Just again to mention about the free gift with purchase. What time are we on? 1 o'clock. So there's only this hour. 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 4 more hours after this that you'll get a gift with purchase. So now this is actually worth £9.99, this die, so you're not paying for it. Wonderful. Let's show you some samples. So I didn't show these ones earlier. Let's have a little look. Oh wait, in fact, hang on a minute. Let me actually show you the product. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Have a little look at our birdcage set. So we've got your birdcage. You've got those really cutesy little owls. Lovely birds. Some are silhouette, some aren't. Aren't these adorable? And there you go, some little borders there. There's a happy holidays, that's what it is. Thank you, Holly, for being my eyes. And then you can see that there's the tree that Jane's just used. We've got some really fun little birds there. And then look at all the doodles that are in these little ones. And then back to our owls. They're all different. And then you've got the thinking of you. And the die, which is extremely helpful so that you can cut out those birds and the owls and the birdcage itself. Here we are. Yes, here's the home tweet home. That's cute, isn't it? You've got the bird here. What's it? Is it a cockatiel? Cockatoo, yeah.
I thought it was. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I couldn't remember. Oh, what are the differences between a cockatoo and a cockatiel? Answers on a postcard, please. And then you've got those lovely little owls there. They're sweet, aren't they? Then just using the wreath, actually. Is that in this one? Or have I moved one over?
The wreath, yes, it's in the stamp set with the
second one.
No, with the birdcage.
Oh, it is with the birdcage.
Yes.
Apologies. Yeah. Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah. And then look at this one with the happy holidays. That's nice, isn't it? With all our lovely little birds sat on a tree. Lovely colourways, actually, because the colours of the robins, I suppose. And then we've got this birdcage, which is really nice. Look at that. See, Christmas ornaments. Christmas ornaments now, if you go to garden centres, they cost a bomb. So make your own, because this looks like it's bought, you know, really does. £35.97, £8 saving. Item number is 210858. And then, moving along, we've got our scalloped circles collection. You've got 68 stamps and one die to cut out all of those circles, so you're not having to use your scissors. So we have got the lovely seasonal ones with the Christmas, and then we move on to, we've got some with sentiments in. Some have got some fabulous swirls and scrolls. There's a little umbrella there. That's cute, isn't it? And there's that Halloween one, which is good fun. More sentiments. Is that a little vase? I think it is. Oh, we've got jugs and vases and things on there. That's cute. I really like that one. And then there's the die that you can see. Cuts out all those circles beautifully. And then I've got that little sample here. Just makes it, doesn't it? And this would be a really nice quick card to make. Really well. You can batch make very easily. This is kind of like a really nice autumn card, isn't it? £15 saving. It's £71.94. But there's a lot of stamps, 68 stamps in that die. You can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £35.97. 208785 is the item number. Then moving along, we've got our steampunk gears. They're here. Again, we've got lots of stamps and dies to match. All those different cogs. They're just so useful, aren't they? Loving those. And there's again a lot on here, a lot indeed. £54.95. But take a look at these designs. There's lots of swirls. So they're sort of not your sort of traditional grungy steampunk, really. I think you can make these quite pretty, don't you?
Yeah, really pretty sort of steampunk look. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got the dies. And here are some of the samples. It's very nice. Love that. Love the colours that have been used. And the papers, actually. And then, I hadn't spotted it, but Jane pointed out that in the wings there are tiny, tiny gears. I really want to colour this in with my gel pens, let me tell you. And the sentiment, if nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies. And you have an £11 saving. It's £54.95, or 2 payments of £27.48, 142,919. Now, we do have some red liner tape, but I think it's literally running out today when the event finishes. You're getting 3mm, 6mm and 9mm. There we go. And 24 reels of it in total, and it's super, super strong. Oh, it's limited stock. That's probably because I took it limited, so I went and got some. £13.99, £6 saving, 612206. Then we have our scalloped oval collection. You've got 31 stamps and 5 dies. And again, they've all got some lovely sort of doodly qualities, wonderful for colouring in. You could, I mean, this could be Easter. You could make them Easter if you wanted to. But I do love the fact that there's a little witch flying in there. That's so cute. Love that. And we've got some flourishes, some flowers, some scrolls. Oh, look, there's the happy couple. That's one of the sentiments. Now, Holly's going to have to help me. In like a rainbow, you are my world. Ah, good. There you go. And you do get these dies at the top. Again, it makes it very handy, so you're not having to use your scissors. 2 payments of £32.48, 500183. Then moving along, our gnomes. They've been busy. A quarter of the stock of our gnomes have gone, and this is going to be Jane's next demonstration. They're all different, and you've got those gnomes
You've got like one that looks like a cake with all the icing dripping down. And then in the middle one, you've got another Halloweeny one, you've got a Christmas one. So they really take you through the seasons. That's nice. What I'm sort of picking up about Prickly Pear is that you're like, they're going to be stamps that you get out all year round.
Yes.
You know, some stamps it's just like, oh, it's one thing, but yeah, really good. So you can see all those. Again, you get the dies. Now, I don't think I showed you these. Look, little booklet. I like this a lot. A little booklet. Oh, that one's got glossy accents on or some such.
It is glossy. Yeah, I made that one.
Yeah, I
into
really
books at the
like
minute.
it. Look at this. That's kind of like a turtle shell because you've used the green.
Yeah.
That's really sweet. How adorable. And then there's another one here. Here he is, our gnome. I mean, there's a lot of detail in that. Look at all that. You've coloured this beautifully, Jane.
Yeah, that was fun to colour.
Yeah.
They do. They have so many different little elements to them, and also then on the stamp set, the wheat, I think it is, and it's in the background. That's on the stamp set as well.
Brilliant. And then here's our Christmassy one. He's got his lights up. Yeah. He's in all those lovely Christmassy colours. Very nice. £38.97 with a £7 saving. 423,796. Then we've got our flourish dies, which are so useful any occasion. If you feel your card or your piece of home decor is missing something, pop a flourish on it, I always say. Lovely shaker card. So you can see that gorgeous stamp in the background. And I see you've stamped onto an old book page.
Yes.
That looks very effective, doesn't it? Really nice. And then this one is really grand, really full. And once more with the flourishes, you can snip them, you can make them different sizes. Love that, that's really blingy. And then one more, and you can see that it's lovely flourishes there. This also comes with the set, this die. £41.96 or £20.98 in 2 instalments, 896345. Then moving along, we've got our Victorian ornament collection. You've got 32 stamps and a die set. And then, when I first look at them, I can see ice creams.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's just me.
Yes.
But they are beautiful Victorian balls. You've also got the the sentiments. So there's joy with a nice little different style O. Merry Christmas, peaceful season. And was the night before Christmas. Lovely. I love that you've got like houses in there. Oh, there's pine cones in the middle of this one. They're all totally different. Really pretty. And again, I mean, look, there's some lovely deer here, reindeer. They've got a really nice shape to them, actually. So very, very nice. Let me show you some samples. There you go. Very pretty. Nice centerpiece. Lovely balls here. I think this has been teamed up with the gears, actually. And then we've got one more here. Isn't that pretty? Oh, and they've put little buttons all the way around. Oh, look at that. That's cute. 2 payments of £20.98. You've got an £11 saving. Item number is 387491. And again, just a reminder, because they're coming from the States, they're going to be dispatched from the 14th of September. So a little bit of a wait, but it'll be like Christmas when you get it. Have a look at the website because you can buy them individually. So I'm going to ask Katie, which one would you have? Gnome, do you? The gnome home. Holly, which one would you like? You like the Halloween one as well? Oh, that's cool. And Jane, do you have a favourite? Or can you not have a favourite?
I love them all, but I think the gnomes are super cute.
Nice. There you go. There's the consensus. Speaking of the gnomes then, we are going to do these, sorry, Jane is going to do a demonstration on these. They are £38.97 with a £7 saving. Item number is 423796. Right, over to you, Jane.
Okay. I thought I'd use because we've now gone into September and we're into that sort of getting that autumnal feel and we're heading towards Halloween, I'd do a little Halloween-y type autumnal bag.
Yeah.
You could use you could put some sweets out in with the trick-or-treaters. I don't know if that will happen this year, but if it does. So I'm just going to use the dies from the Gnome Home set, well, the main die, and I'm going to use the Halloween type mushroom, or no, toadstool.
Yeah, I always call it a mushroom.
I call it a mushroom. I think it is a toadstool, isn't it? To to cut out. Now with this die, because you've got that open space, you can stamp and then cut. So I'm going to stamp it first. I'm going to use archival black ink onto some watercolour paper, because watercolour card I should say, because I'm going to be using some water-based pens to colour it in. So I'm going to stamp it first. I'm going to turn it to the side, stamp it in the middle. And there's so much sort of little bits of detail on the stamps. They're absolutely beautiful, and they stamp really, really
They do.
well.
Look at that, crisp.
Because with the die, the cutting edge is right on the inside of the die there. So when you're putting it over, it's quite easy to line up, because you're just looking for where it's sitting right on your black line. Because I want it to stay there, I'm going to use some removable tape just to stick it down. Stick a bit there. So I would recommend doing that if you want to make sure it doesn't move while it goes through your die cutting machine. And then I'm going to pop it through.
I do like stamps and dies that match. Handy.
Yes. Just makes things really quick and easy as well. Right, let's just take the tape off. I'll put that there. Save that for another time. And there we go. Just cut it out perfectly.
Yeah, no white line around, which I quite like.
And on the die set as well, you do get the chimney matches with the... Oh, it's not even in shot. The chimney matches with the other set. And these two little... They look like little blobs.
Yeah,
They're actually the flowers that come with the other set. And then you've also got the grass as well.
Brilliant.
So you can create a complete little scene. So I'm just going to use some of these water-based markers. I'll get my pen, my pens and my water. And I'm just going to... I've got one coloured in, so I'll just do a little bit and then I can move on. So just adding a little bit of colour. So you can sort of make these really simple in your colouring, or you could go to town and do lots of different bits and pieces on them. So I just want to... And I've gone, whenever I think of Halloween, for some reason I just think purple, green and orange.
Yeah, I wonder, I did
don't know
a Halloween card in those colours, and I'm really interested to know like where that's come from.
I mean, the orange I'm guessing is from pumpkins.
Yeah.
But the purple, I'm not really sure, the purple and the green really.
Oh, answers on a postcard at home if you know about that as well, because I love finding out facts like that.
So that would be the top part. I'm just going to do a little bit of green on the bottom, and then I'll use the bits I've already prepared.
Okay.
Oops, I coloured over my door. I can go over that with another pen.
Yeah.
So this is just a really quick and simple way of doing your colouring. And it's a good job Janice wasn't doing this show, because I have got although it is a friendly looking spider, there's a little one in there. So that's how I would colour that.
Yeah,
but here
lovely.
is the one I've done earlier.
Marvellous, yeah.
And I prepared another piece of watercolour card, and I've just used some distress inks, just blended them on, and then I just flicked some water on and just lifted it off to get a sort of speckly background. Again, using sort of oranges and purples just to make that colour. But I wanted a bit more detail, and also on the stamp set, you get these lovely gates that I think just really look like they're meant for Halloween.
Yeah, they're so cool because they've got the bats on.
So let's stick that on there. And I'm going to use the same ink again. And I'm going to stamp it twice, just so that I can go right across. I'm actually just going to put a little bit of paper on so I don't go on the mat. So I'm going to do it about here, I think. So if I go one, so I want it sort of about halfway.
Right.
Going on about halfway. And then...
Oh, so are you extending it?
Yes, so it just goes right across.
Nice.
And then you can just sort of just match it up and do my other half. There we go.
Yep.
And also with the die set, you get these little pieces of grass. Now, there is a stamp on the other stamp set that comes with the gnome homes that you can also stamp out your grass as well.
Lovely.
But I just think this is just nice just to do some different sort of greens. Well, I've done the same green, but you could do all different greens to make a really sort of lush sort of landscape.
Yeah, landscape.
Good word there. So I'm going to use some glue gel because I want to lift it up a little bit. Ooh, that was an air bubble.
Ooh. That was a really loud air bubble.
So I'm just going to stick that one in the middle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put on, I've cut out, I stamped, coloured and cut out some of the pumpkins. I've got sticky hands now.
Yeah.
So
you could draw a face on that if you wanted.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
The one actually that's on the toadstool has got a little face on it as well. So
I love carving pumpkins.
Oh yeah.
And my dad grows them as well.
It is one of the few vegetables I have actually managed to grow.
Cool.
It's a pumpkin. I'm not very good at growing many things, but a pumpkin I can actually just about do.
Oh, our Katie's saying, who's our producer, she's saying she's not eaten a pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Yeah.
You can make some really nice like pumpkin bars and stuff like that. They're really nice.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to stick my grass so it's just in front of my little house.
Cute, this is so cute.
So it's just like building up a little scene. That's what I like about these sets. They've got so many little elements in them that when you first look, you don't really notice.
Yeah.
And then the more you look at the set, you realise, oh, look, there's a little wheat or there's a little bit of a flower there, and you can just build them up really nicely. And then one final pumpkin at the front.
Yeah.
It can go there. And then I'll just put a bit of black card onto another bag. Just do some. And map that onto there.
Yay!
And then I'll.
Fabulous little bag.
There we go. A
That
little
is so
Halloween
sweet.
bag.
Yeah, you could. You're so right. You can put some little tiny treats in there. That was adorable. Thank you, Jane. I know you've got another demo, so I'll just do a quick recap. Now, half the stock of the gnomes have gone. These are the star of the show. You are loving your gnomes. They've all got different personalities, but I have to say, I love the toadstools. They're all totally different. I love him down there. He's just peeking up. That's so sweet. I love that. And you've got the little chimney, that separate piece. And then on the seasonal one, all those pumpkins, there's a bat, there's that candy cane. One of them's got sort of autumn leaves on the roof. It's very cool. And then you've got the dies. I'll show you some samples again. So how fun, just an old, this is probably an old coffee jar. Was it a hot chocolate tin? Yeah. Recycle or upcycle. Catherine loves upcycling. But that is gorgeous. Then we have our little snow globe. How nice is this? And then we can layer them up, as Jane's just done. So it's kind of another version of that one. This one looks really nice and Christmassy, doesn't it? That's so sweet. So all year round. Here he is, look. I don't know what he's doing. Why is he hiding in the bushes? And then we've got... Do you know, I really thought that actually, because of the type of hat. Yeah, I totally agree. And then here's another one, just saying hello. He's very sweet, isn't he? Oh, that's nice. Who did this? Fran did this, and she's actually found, it's probably from her crafty stash, or it might be Prickly Pear, I'm not sure, but there's a really fitting background paper there with the toadstools and autumn leaves. Very nice. £7 saving, £38.97. Item number is 423796. I think that's on FlexiBuy as well, quite possibly. Right then, so our red liner tape, you're getting 3mm, 6mm and 9mm. 8 reels of each, so 24 in total. But it has gone limited, and this will also be going back up in price. I'm pretty sure it's 6 o'clock tonight. £13.99, 612206 is the item number. There we go. And then for Jane's last demo, she's going to be using the Flourish dies. And they are very, very useful indeed, these dies. Have I gone too far? Oh, these ones. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Because I went to the end and then I was looking at this sample going, I can't see a flourish die. It's this one. It's this one. If you want to, well, probably with these you will want to, you just snip those little tabs. If you're new to crafting, you haven't seen dies like this. But then you've got those other little flourishes. I don't know why, but I see a seahorse because I know I'm just odd. But there you go. Here's our nice little flourish. And those are the dies I was just talking about. You can make it really nice and sparkly. That is awesome, isn't it? But doesn't that look so expensive and elegant? Make a really full card with your flourishes. But the thing with flourishes is it's any time of year, any occasion. And if you feel your card or your canvas or whatever you're making is missing something, it can just really lift it up. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20.98. Item number is 896345. A reminder that you can get everything individually again. So if you've just got your eye on 1 or 2 things, then you can have a look at the website at hochanda.com. And don't forget, you'll get your lovely free gift with purchase. Back to you then, Jane.
Okay. So for my third demonstration, I thought I'd just show you how to put together this little card. It's just using the dies and it's to make a little easel card. So what I did was I've taken the larger of the, I think it's the scalloped ovals, I think they're called, and I took a piece of card, folded it in half, scored it, and then I die cut it just with the edge of the die off, so that it then made me a little card blank.
Nice.
And then I scored it roughly in the middle. I didn't worry too much, so that I could then fold it to become like a little easel.
Tiny one.
Like
Could be a place name.
It could, yes.
Or is it a name place? I never get that right.
A place name.
Place name, you reckon? Yeah.
I think. So then I cut the large oval again, and just so that I could make a back to go on there. Now, when I was playing around with this, I think there is a right and a wrong way to put this. I think they're not exactly symmetrical. I'm not sure, because but that might just have been me. So I'm just going to glue that down onto there. So I'm going to put the glue onto my base rather than onto this, so then I make sure that I only glue the bit on that I need to. And so I'm going to line it up roughly, and then because I'm using glue, I can then have a little bit of a wiggle around. And then I cut the smaller scalloped ovals just to go on the bottom part, so that it would form a nice part to the base as well. Oops. There you go. So that will go like that. I've taken the circle pendant, and this is a really pretty
Very
die.
grand.
Do really like it.
It's almost, it looks like it's got a crown on the top and the bottom.
It does, yes, it does. It's really, really pretty, and you can use it like upwards, or you could use it sideways. In this one, I'm going to actually use it sideways on. So I'm going to stick that onto my sort of base card. So I'm just going to put a circle of glue in the middle there and pop it on. And this, you can just see how you can just layer together all of the cards, all of the dies, so that they're just making a card for you. And then I cut the larger of the flourishes, or actually, and the smaller of the flourishes, and I put that in the middle of the oval part. But with this one, I didn't want the whole thing, because I just wanted a part of it. So this is where what you was talking about, the snippability comes in.
Yes.
So I just wanted to really use this sort of part here. So I'm going to cut it, I think, I mean, it's up to you wherever you wanted to cut it, really. So I'm going to cut it there, and I'm going to cut it there. In fact, I'm going to cut that bit off. And then I'm just going to have it as a little branch for some owls to sit on, but I could equally sort of use that piece there. Oh, now I'm thinking, actually, I'm going to use that piece there. Prefer that one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there. And I'm going to just tap it just to spread it out a little bit. Now, where was I going to put it? I'm going to put it that way.
Choices.
I think it's got trapped. I thought, no, it's not. Yes, it has.
What's happened? Because I'm
Well, it
far
got
away, I can't see
It got
you.
trapped.
Oh,
I
I
thought
see.
to myself, that's looking a bit smaller than it did just now. So I'm going to stick that onto there.
That's such a pretty flourish, that one.
And then from the original bird cage,
The
I've
owls.
got some little owls. So I did a white owl with black ink and a black owl with white embossing. And they're going to sit on what is now my branch. So we'll have one sitting up here, and one can sit down here.
Lovely. Owls are from the bird cage set, which is on screen.
And then I've taken the centre section from the nesting scalloped ovals and put the small flourish die onto some foam. So that's going to be the stopper for my card. So I'm going to move my card up. Oops, it's not quite in the middle. So it's easier when you're at home and you can...
Say that again, sorry, Jane.
So it's easier when you're at home and you can just put
Absolutely.
it where you want. So there's our little stopper there. And then finally, I just took the Thinking of You from the, that's from the birdcage set as well. And again, just put that on a little bit of card. And then I thought that would make just a cute little card if somebody was going through a tough time or something like that, just to say that you're thinking of them.
That's so pretty. And, you know, those little owls, they're going to really cheer people up.
They are so cute.
They're so cute. Now, we realise we have found some more samples, so we're going to show them if that's all right.
Yeah.
Because, I have tried to put them in order. They're from the different sets. So this first sample is from the bird cage, and it's got the Thinking of You. There you go. And if you want that Thinking of You set, details are on screen. £35.97 with an £8 saving. You've got 42 stamps and 1 die in total, 210858. Then the circled scallops, right up my street. Look at that. Here with the little cats in, and the shaker card. I love that cat. He reminds me a little bit of, you know, the Chat Noir. You know, have you seen that traditional, where he's all sort of scrumpled and he all looks ruffled like he's been in the rain and he got soaked? He's kind of got a feel of that, but just fun, you know. So if you want that, it's 2 payments of £35.97. Obviously, you can see the full collection on the website. £15 saving, 208785. The next one will be from the scalloped ovals, I think.
Yes, I think this is scalloped ovals.
Yeah. It's like it's showing you. The inside might be from a different one, but I can see the scalloped oval here. So again, it's another. That's a really nice clean card, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
Lots of white space.
Yeah. £64.95 with a £12 saving. 500183. Then I've got one from the steampunk. Oh wait, sorry, another one here of the ovals. There you go. That's like a ray of sunshine, isn't it?
Yes, it does actually.
That's really, really pretty. Liking that. So details were on screen. Then I've got one from the steampunk. Is this is this upside down? Have I done it upside down? Oh, it's like that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. With the cogs that cut out. Really pretty. I think the dragonfly possibly is from another set as well. £11 saving, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £27.48, 142919. Now I've got 2 left, but I'm not sure where this one is from because it's a border. I don't know if you know, Jane. You see that border at the bottom?
I don't know.
Not sure.
Is it maybe a stamp on one of the sets?
It is a stamp. I'll show it right at the end. And then this one is with the dies. These are the dies. 2 payments of... Oh, sorry, wrong details. We'll give you the details. So this is the set that Jane's just been using. £10 saving, £41.96, and your item number is 896345. I'll just literally flash this up. It's from one of the stamp sets, but I'm not sure which one, but I thought it's really nice. So there you go. And then, just to finish off, we have our gnomes, because we're approaching limited on these, Jane.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you really like these. They're beautiful, beautiful stamps and dies to match. So you've got all the different themes. You've got Christmas, you've got Halloween, but then you've got fall, because we've got the lovely leaves, autumn leaves, and then you've got the gnomes, and I love that gnome who's just peeking out there. And the dies will cut them for you, so you don't have to fussy cut. £38.97 with a £7 saving, 423796, and don't forget, you will get your gift with purchase. So that is worth £9.99, I think, and you're not paying for that. There you go. So thank you very much, Jane.
Thank you.
Do you know when you'll be back at all?
No, not at the moment, no.
No, but safe trip back to the Isle of Wight.
Thank you.
Yes, she's travelled all the way here. She's going all the way back in the same day. Epic. But yes, thank you once more.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Right, we are letting Leonie loose, although she's not here. Catherine, you'll just have to take over. Yes, it was a really, really busy show earlier. Leonie is working with Jane Davenport and, of course, the lovely Catherine. Then we're getting jolly with Jelly Bean Crafts, and after that, it is LaBlanche One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Perlowinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Happy birthday! Yes, indeed, it's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Give myself stitched doing that. I've been down there for weeks. Now, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday, and we are looking at 7-day savers. And now, they've just given me a little bit more time to tell you about another one. This is Oakwood 12x12 grey board sheets. 2,250 micron is what we're talking about, and we're talking 20 sheets in total. £13.99 for all the sheets. You're also saving the £6 saving what you've got on here. Get them while you can. A 7-day saver is a time limited offer. It works out to be 70 pence a sheet. 423749 is the item number. Remember, anyone purchasing throughout the live hours will also get their free gift. Oh, who can forget the free gift? Right then, off I pop, lower level.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was of Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, do you know, we are approaching the end of the birthday event. We're not going to see those clicking heels many more times, are we, during this year? Let's have a look what we've got for you, though. Of course, this hour is all about Leonie and Jane Davenport, because it is Let Leonie Loose. When it comes to our first bundle here, these wonderful stamps, we had such a busy hour across the board earlier, but these were just flying off the shelves. In fact, we're going into this hour letting you know that almost 70% of the stock has gone. Now, do remember to check out your baskets. This is going to be the second hour and the final hour of today. And, of course, part of the birthday event, you've still got that wonderful gift with purchase as well, which is our licence to quill pen. That is worth $10.99. You can buy that. You can see the details at the bottom screen, but anybody purchasing in this hour will receive one of those free of charge. Now, I could tell you all about that, but I'm going to leave that to Leonie in demonstration because I'm sure she'll be bringing that in somewhere. Now, we've got a freedom prize on the first bundle as well. 2 payments of just £19.78, because as Freedom members, you're saving £8.39. There we go. And don't forget, part of the birthday event has seen the Freedom price drop by £1 as well. £5.97 for a month now. Now, when it comes to these stamps, you've got 6 individual sets there, but in total, 26 stamps. Now, individually, they have sold out. They went quite a while ago, actually, so the only way you can get any of them is part of the collection. That's where the value is. Why would you want to turn any of these away, though? Look at them. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And when you see the inspiration from Leonie, if you did see the earlier hour, I'm sure you've tuned in again this hour just to see that continuation. If you missed it, please do get that on rewind as well, because it's well worth watching every single second. I love these. Now, I do like Jane Davenport, Leonie, and I've got to say, I think this is my favourite set so far.
Me too. I adore these. I think they're so Jane. Shall I show you what I've been up to?
Yes,
There
this is continuing from the first hour.
And look, it's all about colour and flow and movement, and you can doodle on it. The stamps, though, allow you to build up. So, yeah, if you don't... Right, so this is A4.
Yeah.
You know, A4 can be really difficult to work on because it's such a big page. It's like, where do I start? Your stamps give you that starting point, and they flow beautiful. You know, the way she's designed them, because they've got that... The hair's got that incredible flow. You know, the dresses, the arms, everything's got that beautiful, like a catwalk. You know, the movement,
really
and she
is,
really captures that in her images. The difference as well. You know, you've got the accessories like the crowns. You've got some lovely little sentiments as well. But then, obviously, on the show, we've got all the colour. The stamps, though, I love. And I think, let me see if I've done another page in this one. The stamps I love because you've got the sort of fashion ones, but then you've got the mermaids, and that's the page with the stamps, my mermaidy ones. And the mermaids are fabulous. I mean, that's from last time, so that were all mermaidy, but then I've got the stamps from this time, which are all mermaidy. And I love it. I love it. I love playing.
Simply amazing.
Aren't they cool?
Oh, and if you're loving the colours as well, we've got all those to talk about for you. Now, if you like the journal that Leonie's got there as well, details at the bottom of the screen for that. That is the most amazing paper to work on, or cardstock there as well, because it's going to take all those mediums, all the wetness there as well. So think about that. Just back to the stamps for a second. 653734 is the item number. Don't forget, Freedom members, you are making that saving, and that's delivered to your door. 2 payments of £19.78. Lovely. Right, let's see what else we've got for you, because when it comes to colour, we've got all sorts of various mediums for you, but I know Leonie absolutely loves these. Now, we've got 2 different selections for you, 1 item number, but 2 different selections. So the top row, we'll go through those first. So we'll give you the colours of these. And I know Leonie's got a fabulous page in her journal as well, showing these colours. You've got hydrangea, fairy floss, blueberry, and berrylicious. Oh, those names, lovely. Right, that's option number 1. Option number 2 is at the bottom. So we'll change the details for you there. $29.99 again is the price. Now you've got your mermaid tail, limeade, violet syrup, I like that name, and then fresh air as well. So, oh, those colours, they do conjure up some amazing images, don't they, of mermaids and all sorts of those colours in the hair that you're going to add to your stamped items. 069467 is the item number there.
And you can see our Catherine. These are so bright, they're so vibrant. I love these. Now, I know you're not getting all of these. This is when they were launched and we had all the colours. So I know that, like the violet syrup, I know that's in one. I know the berrylicious is in one of them. I also know we've got the beautiful, the limeade, definitely, the fresh air, definitely. A cheeky bit of berrylicious. And I know we've got the hydrangea, because look at that blue. I mean, that is absolutely divine. I'll have a little play with these, and I love these.
Oh, good.
I love the vibrancy. I love the way they explode. I mean, I've used them so much. I really have. And you can just see the intensity of the colour is phenomenal. I mean, I must admit, every single journal I've used these. You know, these are a real go-to ink. That's actually a mixture. Can't remember what that one were, but that one is actually the pens and the inks.
Oh, wow.
So that's a mixture of both of them. That one can't remember, but that one is definitely the inks. Look at the vibrancy.
Beautiful.
I mean, they're just divine. Yeah, I love these. And because they're such a nice ink, if you've got your spritzers, you can add them into your spritzers. If you've got an empty water brush, which you can have, we have got the Jane Davenport water brushes and the inks. And I tell you what else they go in. If you've got, we have got the bottles with that little sort of applicator. I think it's as you check your baskets out.
Oh.
We must. We're not sure. I know they're. Okay, I'm not sure then, because they'll go in these and it allows you to do even more techniques. The pens that you can get, you know, your fountain pens, you can put them in there as well.
Yep.
So they're really, really cool. Loads of uses. Gorgeous, gorgeous, rich,
can't wait to
deep
see
ink.
more with those. Well, we have been busy on those as well. So make your choices. 2 different choices, remember, there. So make sure you're going for the one. Or, of course, if you want both, you can do. Little reminder right at the top of the hour as well, if you've still got your £5 credit, anything over £25, you can spend that. You've only got 3 hours left because, of course, at 6 o'clock today, that's when the event finishes, and you won't be able to spend that voucher. If you've missed out beforehand, I'm afraid you've lost it, so spend wisely. Right, OK, now when it comes to the inks, now we saw Leonie stamping with the beautiful black squid ink in the earlier hour. These are just incredible inks. They're a hybrid ink, so that means you're going to be able to use your watercolours, you're going to be able to use your alcohol pens in there as well. These have been busy. So the black one, as you can see there, if I just take the lid off, I think these are open, or are they? No, they're not. Leonie's got hers open, she'll show you. Now, the other one, the one with the silver, that is actually just kind of the pad in there, but the ink is in the bottle, so you can apply that ink directly to the pad. You can re-ink, but as Leonie said earlier, if you want to make your own ink pad up, you could do and keep that separate. That's entirely up to you. $17.99 is the price here. 630532 is the item number. Very busy on those. Was it 80% of that stock gone? Yes, nearly 80% gone there. Oh, something else Leonie was using in the earlier hour. These are incredible. Now, we had a huge stock, and a lot of that stock has gone. In fact, half of it's gone. So we're going to see, of course, these being used again this hour, I'm sure. £33.99 is going to get you the whole set there. There are 12 individual markers here. You can see those beautiful colours. Now, we're covering everything, actually. We've got skin tones in there. We've got brights in there. Of course, you've got the greens and blues in there. You've got the black in there as well. These are beautiful. Now I have got swatches, but of course because you can apply your water, you can really water these down, you can mix them, you can blend them, you can pull the colours out. So if I just put those side by side so you can see all of the different colours, that's the intensity that you're going to get directly from those pens. These are amazing. 727162 is the item number. Now, also watercolours were being used earlier as well, and I know Leonie absolutely adores hers. Now, we've got 3 different tins here. They are different item numbers. We'll start with the neutrals. I know these were extremely popular as well in the first hour. Now, if you want to do your faces, this is one to go for, isn't it? It's not just about the skin tones. You have got other colours in there as well. Think about the lips, think about the cheeks, the colours of the eyes. Of course, you can use them for more than faces as well. But once again, being watercolours, you can really pull the colour out. You can really water those down and do your washes and your blends as well. £26.49 is the price for these. 912456, and a lovely little palette there for you as well with your little swatch that you can create yourself. Now we've got the brights up next for you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, these colours, waiting to see these. Look at these, look at the pinks and the greens in there. So much pigment in these, absolutely stunning colours. Oh, do you know, if you can afford to go for more than one set of these, you will use them. £26.49, item number 238398. And then finally, we've got one more for you. We've got your glitz here, your glitz C palette. There we are, and you can see the colours there as well. Look at these, you've got the gold in there. Wow. They're really, really nice. £26.49 again, 389914. Wonderful. Now, we've got some acrylic pens for you. Now, these sold out in the earlier hour. These were flying out. I'm not surprised, actually. They are back in stock. They're going very quickly again. I think a lot of people have tuned in. They missed out the first time. Now, almost a third of the stock, the restock, has already gone, and we only loaded these on the website about 10 minutes ago. You have found them. You must have been waiting for these. I'm not going to open these here because I know Leonie's got hers open and ours are sealed up. But you do get black and white, and you get a broad and a fine tip. There are a bullet nib as well. Really, really wonderful to work with. They will work over and under your different mediums as well. £16.99, 390009. Now, don't forget to check those baskets out. We've got more on offer for you as well. In fact, let's have a look at something else that we've not got on the counter. These are really nice as well. You've got your aqua pastels. So these are your watercolours in a stick, of course, and look at the inspiration on the front of the tin. Just £21.99, and you can get those on the website as well. We've also got for you the canvas book that Leonie is working with there. This is a really good size book as well. You've got your A4 pages in there. These are going to take all sorts of mediums, and of course lots of wetness as well. 9 by 12 inches is your canvas journal, and you can see the details there once again on screen and also on the website. Now, when it comes to 7-day savers, we've had some special ones for your birthday, and if you do order from the birthday 7-day savers, you will also get 2 glue pens free of charge. So that's our little treat to you as well, and we've had some busy items on those as well. So do have a look at everything. But don't miss a minute of Leonie's demonstration, because I cannot wait to see what she's got in store for us this hour.
Aren't they all fabulous?
Oh.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I will just touch on the gift with purchase again. So if you did miss out on this in the first hour, one of the lovely things, so say you've got a page like this, you've created your... Can I just say quickly, I need to say quickly, thank you. And to lovely Jane, who's made a card and a brand new penny for me. Yay! Jane, it's so clean-ish. I've already got a little bit of splodge on it. 2 pockets as well. Isn't that lovely? And dogs indeed do leave paw prints on your heart. Thank you. That is such a nice birthday present, and I remembered to say thank you. I'm really bad at remembering to say thank you and things, but I remembered. So thank you very much, Jane. I always appreciate presents, so thank you every time. But I'm really pleased that I actually remembered to say it on air, because I'm rubbish. Okay, so that pen. So things like this, when you want something to pop, this is a really good pen to make it pop. So say I wanted to go back over, you know the hair there, where you've got that swish, can you see? The black, can you see how dark that is? So it allows you to really make those lines pop. So say on this one again, if I wanted to bring in a real strong line, like that, you can really get lines to pop. And it really is it's an intense pen. It's permanent, so you'll still be able to go back over. You'll still be able to, if you want to use this with your watercolour, whatever, you'll still be able to do that. You've also got a really fine nib on there as well, so it does allow you, like if I'm really careful, it allows me to get in there and just add in a little touch. You don't, it's one of those, like a lot of this, I don't need to go in like really intense on all of it. It's just adding, like on the eyes there, it's just adding those extra tiny little bits that you want to add a bit more intensity, like the hat there. So you want, with the hat, you want that just a little bit darker, just to emphasise it. See how good is that? How rich is that ink? That is your gift. So if you're purchasing, there we go, let me just get that swish there. If you're purchasing, making a purchase, doesn't it look cool, that? Oh, I love that. I'm well chuffed with that. She's amazing, isn't she? How beautiful is that? Okay, I just wanted to touch on that because obviously, I've used everything on that page nearly. Okay, what I wanted to touch on first in this hour. Now, if you do want the book, these are beautiful. I am going to just use some cardstock, just because I just want to play with background. So what I've got, this is from Pink Frog. Pink Frog. We've got watercolour cardstock. We've also got smooth cardstock, super smooth cardstock. Now, what you've got, of course, are those beautiful, beautiful inks that you can get on the show. What I love about these, and I'll just do little marks first of all, okay? So just working on them. You've got the nozzle, but obviously you can make them explode with colour. So just that one is the Fresh Air. And then one of my favourites is that green. I adore this. So literally just putting a little bit of colour on. Now, I'm doing both. So we've got our spritzers. So where have I put my water spritzer? So I've got both of those. Now have a little look. See, the reason I'm doing one on watercolour and one on super smooth is to show you differences. Look at the way they move. Isn't that just adorable? I love the way they just go pow on that. Colour just absolutely pops. That's on your watercolour. Let me move my stack just in case it starts to move too much. Now I've left this to dry a little bit, so I'm expecting stain. Whereas that your watercolour, the ink absolutely moves, you know, unless I leave it, then that has got proper movement. This one, let's have a see if it's the same. Right, so your super smooth, what you'll get with super smooth, can you see how you've still got the line underneath? And that's because super smooth, it sinks in first of all. And what I like it because it is a little bit different. The way they work is a little bit different. Look at that movement. Isn't that beautiful? That ink is absolutely incredible. I love the vibrancy. I mean, these are amazing. If you've then got, so say, right, just pop that to one side, just let it dry naturally. Always, I love letting these dry naturally because you get so many beautiful fresh colours. Obviously, you will mop up the colour on the base because it always looks really, really good anyway. If I just spritz that now and then add, so this is my violet syrup, and then just let it go, pow. Doesn't that just look beautiful? I absolutely adore these. And this is on your super smooth. It will be different. You will always get a different finish because you can see how that's drying a lot quicker than it will on watercolour, which will give you a completely different finish. So that's your super smooth. Love it. If I just move that out of the way, bring in a watercolour cardstock. And again, you would absolutely take that off the bottom there. I don't know what that grey is. I've got a feeling that grey is actually from my squid ink when I were putting ink in that. I think that's what that is, but I actually love that. That colour there is beautiful. In fact, what I'm going to do is actually pick that up and leave that. That's going to be a background, so I'm going to move that. I'm going to bring this over. Right. See, watch. So if you do, you know, the thing that we do. So let me just get, right, I'm going to get that here. Bear with. Let me pop this here. Okay. Now, what we have got, I've got I've got a spritzer, so this is an empty spritzer. Okay, let me just add green in here. Okay, like so. I do believe our Dave's emailed in. That's because I've just texted our Dave. Okay, let me just pop this. I've just texted David to say hello because I know he's sending cakes in. We haven't got them yet, Dave. I have been to check, but thank you ever much, Dave, and our lovely brig. So, look, I've added a little bit of ink and some water. Okay, let's give it a mix. Now, this is the lovely thing about these inks. Okay, a tiny bit of ink. Let's have a little look-see. Move that for a second. And then, look at the colour of that. I mean, how rich is that colour? That is a tiny bit of ink in there. Obviously, you don't need to match. You don't need to mix much because, of course, with this, you're obviously, you know, you're going to be changing it. You don't need a lot of ink in there, which means you can make your own spritzers constantly. Making my own spritzer, but then if I just pop another little bit of that pink on there as well, and then just get the water. And look, oh, look at that. Isn't that just adorable? Oh, I love these. And then, let's have it. I think that'll still have gone underneath it, but you never know. Let's just have a little look-see. I mean, I had already spritzed underneath anyway. I kind of want to. Now, if you do want these, almost 60% of the mermaid tail has gone. I love them. I know I keep saying it, but yeah, I love them. And you know, one of my favourite techniques, just letting it all run. They work so well with that. See, look at that. You've got the little circle. It'd been better if I hadn't spritzed first of all, but see, look at that. How beautiful are those colours? And that's even like lifting some of the colour off, and it still looks really vibrant. And look at that on the circle. That looks absolutely beautiful. That is watered down and spritzed, and yet it still looks absolutely divine. Obviously, you can add them to your water brush. They work beautiful in your water brush. You can also use them in that lovely little pipette box. Now, this one, I'm not sure. Yes. So, with the pipette box, for instance, that one's obviously already had a colour in. I'll put Berylicious in there. It's already had red in, so I'm creating my own colour. So pop in a little bit of my Berylicious. You could, if you wanted to, it does look a bit gross. If you wanted to, you could add a little bit of mica in here. If you're doing mica, what I would suggest is not mixing too much up, because obviously if it's got mica in it, then what you don't want to do is clog up your little old nozzle. So don't mix up too much, because what I would do is clean it. So afterwards, clean it out. You can make a background with like the scraps anyway. Look at these. I don't know what to keep picking up. Look at that. Looks like an insect, doesn't it? It isn't an insect. It'll be something off me dirty cloth. Anyway. Let me just... Now, the reason I'm not using my book for this is because I'm just creating background. So I don't want to do it in my book, because I keep doing that in my book, but it's nice to do this. So with the pipette bottle, now what I can do, let me just get it working there. So now... I can write, which I think is quite fabulous. And then just add... Isn't that fabulous? Which, yeah, it's a good job I haven't gone off-piste. I would like to go off-piste and not write something like love. And that would be quite fabulous, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, if you... No, I shouldn't say that. If I ever have a proper last day, they'll never let me do that, will they? They'll take me off air if they know that if I have a proper last day, I'll go off-piste and be a bit cheeky. I promise I'll never do that. Got my fingers crossed. No, I haven't. So, but I'm not leaving. I'm going nowhere. I've got a little 13 days off on holiday, but I'll be back. See, look. How cool. I'm going to go to Glastonbury for a weekend. And then I'm just going visiting friends, actually, and catching up with people. I'm just going to play my own music in a field. Sit in a field and, yeah, and think. It was going to be a road trip in the van, but I left it too late to book my camper van, standard. And because I was so specific with what camper van I wanted, it couldn't be too big because otherwise I wouldn't be able to drive it. Couldn't be too little because I've got a dog, and a wet Dave and a camper van. Oh, that's gone a bit wobbly. A wet Dave and a camper van I didn't think would be great for a holiday. So yeah, it's just, I'm going to do a little cottagey thing instead. So, but watch, the other thing you can do with this. Really looking forward to it. Look. Look, you can do this. Obviously do a heart, because hearts are easy to paint. Okay. Putting it in the bottle. This is that ink again, still. It is so good. It's got so many uses. Then, just fill this with the water. Allow that to come in like this. Just allowing. So I'm flooding this like so. Something I'd like to do with these inks, and I mean, I've not tried it, but I'd like to have a play with resin and these inks, just to see what would happen. There's so many things I want to, you know, experiment with. Now, look at that, because already you've got a fair bit of movement in that. But watch, if I now add, I'm going to put the berry one in. So watch this. Pow! Look at that! Doesn't that look good? Pow! How beautiful is that? So obviously, because the watercolour, you can get them to move, you can get them to create so many incredible looks, and see, I can still get that to move even more. Obviously, if you allow it to dry as it is, you're gonna get it. It'll give you those wonderful colours. Of course, you know, the detail won't be as shiny, obviously, because it will be dry. But how gorgeous is that? Don't miss out on them. They are absolutely beautiful. And of course, now I've got all these backgrounds. Shall I just stamp really quickly on one of my beautiful backgrounds that I've just created? Which background? Now, I'm actually going to go on one of the really light backgrounds that was just mopping up, because we can. Give it a blast first of all, like so. And this is, I love this because light background, you know, that could be anything, any of your beautiful inks. But if we just give that a little blast, want it to be relatively dry, even though the ink doesn't bleed, but it's fine. It's nice if it's nice and dry. Move those out my way. Oh, so many backgrounds. I have so many backgrounds, and I never throw them away either. Right, now, I think it's very important to use the mermaids, because we haven't used the beautiful mermaids yet. There's so many stamps for you to choose from. I mean, this is such a good bundle. Literally every stamp is gorgeous. In fact, let's just stamp, right? Because look how good they are. Let me use a ballerina first. Okay, so mermaid first of all. So I'm going to be changing my card in a second, because I've changed my mind on the card. Because this card, I want that to be... Let's just go for it, Leonie. Don't overthink. Right, so do it on that, because you've just tried it. Don't overthink, but at least think. So look, the beautiful thing with this one, okay? This is the mermaid. I just want to do loads of gorgeous stamping. So this is your beautiful mermaid. There we go. So I'm using the squid ink. The squid ink's fantastic because the squid ink is hybrid. Look at her. The squid ink allows you, isn't she fabulous? The squid ink allows you to work with your watercolours. You can spritz over the top of it. Your ink isn't going anywhere, but it does allow you to work also with your alcohol inks. The dress then, you just bring that over the top, and she's got a fabulous ballerina dress. You've then got a little ballerina shoes. Look how pretty. They're so cool. I don't know. So you've got that one that'll just sit like that. Look at that. Aren't they cool? And then the next one, like this. There we go. Look at that, just that. Dink. I mean, this is just so pretty. And then let's have a little princess crown. So then Isn't that just fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. That's your little ballerina. Next, let me show you another one. I'm just going to go next, because they're all so cool. So, next, so you've got your ballerina. She's got loads of things on. She's an absolute essential. You've then got, I love them all, you see. You've then got, look at this one. She's absolutely gorgeous. And can you imagine all these lovely stamps? Whether you're card making, whether you're using these for, oh, look at her. Whether you're using these for your card making. See, this one's beautiful for card making. Now, a tip. Okay, so if you're using a background like this, a bright background, if you take your pen, so you want your white pen, okay, just put, have these sold out again? Oh, if you got them, right, if you got your pen, just put a splodge. I mean, you can do it with white paint, whatever. You could actually do it with your watercolour paints, to be fair. Put a splodge. So if you've got you know, quite a heavy background and you're thinking, well, I'm going to stamp on my background, but my face is just going to get lost. If you put a little splodge and then stamp, and you can see where you're going, so it means you'll be able to colour that in. So that'll be really nice and easy to colour in the face, and the rest of it obviously is going to blend anyway. You know, when you go over a trousers, for instance, let's use this. So if you go over, and these are obviously the crayons, and I like these because you've got gorgeous texture. Go over with crayons, and then, so if you're using, so these are your aqua pastels, so look how they just blend. And you've still got a bit of texture going on, but that background, it's just gone over the top. So you don't need to worry about your background with the clothing, but with something like a skin tone where you're a bit more bothered, then that's just perfect. It's such a nice way of using them. Isn't that a lovely? And those aqua pastels are just gorgeous. So you've got your little lady. Let me also show you, and I love this background. Now that background, that we're really playing it. We're playing with the pens that have sold out in the background, but then it was going over with, I think I used the watercolour paints actually, but look at her. She is just divine. So let me show you this one. I know this isn't really demonstrating, this is just me playing with stamps, but I just love showing you them on these backgrounds. They're just absolutely stunning, because look at her. She's so beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? And again, with something like that, I mean, there's loads you can do with that. In that stamp, you've also got this wonderful background stamp as well. So that background stamp, let me see if that's silver ink pad. Now, I've inked it up, but I haven't used it yet. So let's have a little see on the silver ink pad. So I've got it sort of silvery grey, which will be quite nice. Okay. Pop this on, and your waves, you might want to go that way, or you might want to go that way, but we'll go this way. Oh, beautiful. So, I mean, it's just a background, so they don't need to be perfect at all. I have some coming off the edge, some coming off the edge there, and then, there we go. See, now that's that silver ink pad, and that is really nice, because it's quite subtle, you know, and it just gives you that really nice subtle background there. And because as it's faded off, that's when you can go over the image, because you're going to be painting over the top anyway, so that absolutely works. The silver does come with the black. You'll re-ink the silver, and it's there at the bottom of your screen. You'll re-ink it, so every time you'll need to re-ink it just to keep that ink flow nearly every time. Sometimes you won't need to. What else have I now shown you? So we've got the little girl, we've got the beautiful ballerina, we've also got the other, let me show you, the other, which one? Your other mermaids. Look at these beautiful mermaids. I mean, these are just fabulous. You've got 4 wonderful mermaids, and again, all these backgrounds are the inks on the show. So all the backgrounds, I mean, you can create so many different backgrounds. They're absolutely fabulous. So again, just inking this up, using the black ink pad every time, because it's perfect. And then I've got that wonderful background, and I've got my little ladies. Oh, aren't they fabulous? And I love it because they're just floating up, and it looks like, you know, the sea, it's just floating up with them. And then you've got the other two as well on this one. And the clothes, I mean, even the clothes that the mermaids are wearing are just adorable. These are really cute. There we go. Is it like the mermaids? Are they like sirens, but it's not a very good thing if they're singing to boats? I don't know. I'm not sure where I've got that from. I don't know where I've got that from. I've decided that if a mermaid's singing to the boat, I don't know if it's a very good thing, because mermaids can be a bit naughty, can't they? They can like sing to boats, but actually they lead the sailors to sort of to smash up on the rocks, don't they? Isn't that? Oh, so careful if you're out there. You know, watch those mermaids, especially if they're singing at you. Oh, how delightful. And Matt's looking at me now as I say, oh, Leonie. Oh, Leonie. Aren't they just gorgeous? Just gorgeous. And then, I think I did show you in the other hour. I showed you the other two. But let's just, what's into, oh, how delightful. Oh, how delightful. Isn't that fabulous? And then, let me do one of, isn't that a fabulous background? That was just swirling colours. But I do quite, oh yeah, go on then, because I haven't actually used this one yet. And this is one of the frames. Let's have a look at this. Oh, you could definitely do your shaving foam technique with these. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, shaving foam technique will be beautiful with these inks. Absolutely beautiful. Now, look at that frame. That has got such a beautiful detailing. The mermaid tail. Oh, right, the inks with the mermaid tail, that's nearly limited stock. If you do want that, you need to check your basket out. We've got a picture for that one. I mean, yeah, that's a limeade. Oh, and the mermaid tail is lovely. That is lovely. Good selection, folks. $29.99. They are absolutely divine. 069467. If you're going for your stamps, you have got your flexi and you're getting that free gift as well, which is amazing. Right, I'll just quickly stamp one more because I know all I've done is had a lovely time. But I really like this one. Look, so bring this in. And this is so cool. She's such a strong image. So that circle that we've got, bring her into the circle. See, I think she looks a little bit like a superhero. Like that. And let's bring her crown in again, because that crown is quite fabulous. And this time I think we'll have a crown. I always seem to have a crown at the same angle. I quite like it, that little angle there. But then, you see what I'm going to do, because I've got that circle, if I've got my crayons again, and just bring this in like this. So I'm emphasising the circle. So it's obviously not a perfect circle, of course. It's emphasising it. Like that. And then just drag the line out. And look. Can you see then? It just brings out. I need to play with that. Because now, oh my gosh, she's the green, you know, from Thingy. She's a wicked witch, isn't she? With a green background. Oh, I'm so on trend. There we go. I've created the Wicked Witch of Haley West. Look, and I'll just drag that out slightly. So again, I love this because you can drag them out. The background, now, can you see the background colours? Because that's nearly dry. Can you see you've still got that line? I mean, I would let them dry a bit more, but because it's nearly dry, it means I'm not creating too much mud. If you let it dry proper, you will not create mud. These are a permanent ink, so it means you can work over the top of them. And I'm working over the top with the crayon. Because I haven't completely dried them, I'm getting a bit of movement. But all the same, I've still got the really nice colours underneath. Right, I will play with her, but how cool is she? And then all you do is obviously pop her hair in. So again, she'd have like that beautiful hair coming down. Give her a bit of a fringe there. But then, and as soon as you give her a few marks that are like, oh yeah, that's her hair, it's like, oh, okay then. Do you know what I mean? Isn't the gift we purchase amazing? Yeah, that's beautiful. Right, shall I stop playing? Because it's 38 minutes. Right, okay, I'll stop playing. I'll let our Catherine do a reminder. And then, obviously, I'll do a proper demonstration. Yanis is going to talk foam tape.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer adhesive foam tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 meters worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
Oh, thank you, Yanis. I've seen Yanis for ages. Right, check out those 7-day savers. They will finish, of course, the birthday ones at 6 p.m. today, because that's when the event finishes. Do stay with us till the end of the event, but during this hour, I've got to tell you, we are so busy yet again. Almost 80% of the stamps have now gone. Now, remember, you are going to get all 6 of these in that collection. There are 26 individual stamps. I mean, watching Leonie again there, just stamping away on those backgrounds. How amazing was that? Just to show you the detail that you get in here in these stamps, but I'm sure you've got many more ideas yourself as well. They're just screaming out for colour, aren't they? But if you want to keep them a little bit more subtle, you can do as well. You've got sentiments in there, you've got those sort of background stamps in there as well, and you've got the main characters. I'd like to think the one we're looking at now is me when I've done my hula hooping, you know. That's how I dress, in my little frilly skirt. No, it's not really. But I do hula hooping. Let's have a look at the details. £4 saving, 2 payments of £21.97 if you want to take FlexiBuy. There is a Freedom price on this one as well, so a bigger saving. Look, if you're a Freedom member, £8.39. In fact, just think about it. If you're still not joined the club, £5.97. If you join now, you're going to spend less than you're saving. And we can split that into a FlexiBuy as well. 2 payments of £19.78. Item number 653734. There we go. These are just amazing. I love them. The more I look at these, the more I fall in love with them. Don't forget your gift with purchase involved there as well. Right across the board with anything that we've got on the show. Remember that black pen, that license to quill. We've seen Leonie working with that permanent black pen. The nib on that is amazing. It's like a really fine brush nib, isn't it there? Lovely. Right, when it comes to other items on the show, of course, another popular item is our inks. Now let's do the top row. So the hydrangea is in this one. Fairy floss, we've got blueberry, and we've got berrylicious in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Item number on the screen, 765716, £29.99. Now at the bottom there, we've got the other option for you. Now this is almost at limited stock now, so I'm going to urge you again to check those baskets out if you want this. Don't hesitate, because we don't know these are going to last to the end of the hour. So let's have a look at the colours here. We've got Mermaid's Tail. Oh, that beautiful limeade, that's one of my favourites. Violet Syrup, and you've got Fresh Air there as well. I can see why these are so popular. £29.99 again, 069467. Something else that you're loving are the squid inks. Again, almost at limited stock on these. You've seen Leonie stamping with these. You've seen adding all that water. You can go with your alcohol pens as well. They're just supreme to work with. You've got the black, you've got the re-inker there, and then you've got the pad to add your ink in as you go, so you can create your own little ink pad there. But that colour there, the beautiful silver trinket, gorgeous. £17.99 for all of this, 630532. That's the item number if you want to go for those. Now the mermaid markers, I know these have been on before, but it's only today that the first time I've seen Leonie using these, you know, close to hand, because usually when we're doing shows we're kind of crossing over and we don't get to watch. I absolutely love these, and why wouldn't you? Almost 60% of the stock has gone. You're getting 12 of the mermaid markers here. I have got the swatches again. But of course, as we've seen in the demonstrations, you can really pull the colours out, add your water, blend them together. If you heat set them, you can layer on top as well. It's not going to move what's underneath. Beautiful colours once again. $33.99, that's the price. 727-162, and again your gift with purchase will apply. Now when it comes to the watercolours, I was so impressed with these earlier on as well. We've got 3 different palettes for you. They are different item numbers because you can go for these individually, but if you want more than one you certainly can. Let's have a look at the first one, which is our neutrals. So great for those skin tones. You've got the reds and the pinks in there as well. You've got blue in there, you've got browns, black, you know, all those colours that are so essential for your skin tones. But of course they will lend themselves to many other projects as well. It doesn't have to be just faces. There's the colours you're getting, and again all those different variations on the tones and the shades in between as you mix and blend those with your water. $26.49 is the price. Item number 912456. Then the brights for you. Let's have a look at the swatch here. Now we're just looking at the palette itself and that lovely turquoise colour, but those colours once again, oh I do like these a lot. Wonderful, look at that, gorgeous, aren't they? 238398 is the item number. And then finally we've got our Glitzy Sea palette here for you. These are very nice. Look at these, you can see why they're called glitzy, can't you? There, I love this green at the bottom as well. Oh, mixing that with the gold. Oh, I want all of these. 389914 is the item number. 26.49. Again, all applicable if you've still got that voucher there as well, all over £25. So bring it down by £5 if you've still got that voucher. Now, I'm saying voucher, it's a credit really, isn't it? Now when it comes to the journal, this applies as well. I know a lot of you have been going for this, and why wouldn't you? Because you've seen Leonie working on it. Do you know, there's 86 pages in here, and Leonie's really thrown a lot of water at this. All those inks as well, pens, watercolour paints, all those different mediums. £30.99. This is a 9 by 12 inch canvas journal. Amazing item. Now, something else that's been busy this hour as well, and Leonie's been using it, it's the aqua pastels. A lovely little tin full of these, 12 individual aqua pastels, that's what you get in there, $21.99. Again, you can work with your waters and blend those, and you get your gift with purchase once again. 174432 is the item number. Oh, wait until you see what Leonie's been up to as we've done a recap there. That's amazing.
I just adore these. It ain't she fabulous.
Absolutely amazing.
That is our Wicked Witch of the West.
You've
the Haley
totally
West.
changed the look of that face just by the colour of the hair,
Just
Leonie.
colour. And do you know what I've used? I've used the water paints.
Have you?
Yeah, that palette over the top, and it absolutely it does, it changes it. I mean, these, I do love using these. I just think they're absolutely sensational. The white in the paint is brilliant because it gives you the pop. Obviously then you know, the black, I've added just colour, just wisps of colour for her hair as well, because that I think really helps change it, you know, just because I think that's what you need. You need sort of the hair palette, the hair that changes the intensity of it. But don't she look good?
She's absolutely beautiful, but at the same time she's kind of slightly sinister as well now.
Yeah, she is our Wicked Witch of the West. No doubt about it. Yeah. That's why I see her. She's she might be in a superhero movie, but she ain't the goodie.
Oh, she's
That's
got
what
that
I've
glint in her
decided.
eye.
Huh?
Do you know, I know what she's thinking.
I know what.
Thinking, I'm going to get that Jimmy after this show.
She's thinking that Jimmy. That Jimmy. That's he's at it. Fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous.
Amazing.
So, so play with these stamps. That is such a nice stamp. Okay, now let's move on because we've got our beautiful, beautiful books. Let's do something in the book. So obviously, a nice clean palette. So what I'm going to start with, Okay, like I did with the other one, I'm actually going to start with, I like that because that's the 4 sections. They were the stamps from the last time, I do believe, for the animals. I love them, but these are from this time. And that's our ballerina, but she doesn't need to have the floaty skirt on if you don't want to. She can just be like having a fabulous dance. You know, you can do loads with her. I don't know if I've got any more in this one from this section. I don't think I have. But I mean, I love this because this is my proper little playing, you know, it's got all sorts in here, and all the time all the products work, you know, everything mixes and matches together. Did you see the page then? No, she's giggling at something else. Are you giggling at something else? Have you not? Oh yeah, you did see the paper. So, it's okay because Jane says that, so I'm allowed to put it in my Jane book, but I won't highlight it for anyone who didn't see it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, yes, it did. Life's too short for paper that isn't substantial. But yeah, Jane has her own sentiments on that entirely. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's go mermaids. So I've got my lovely mermaids, my sirens of the sea. See, I do think, email in, because I'm sure the Sirens of the Sea, they're not always good, are they? I'd like to know, please. studio@hochanda.com. I mean, I obviously love them, but anyway. Right, okay, so I'm going to have her. I love this mermaid. I just think she's fabulous. And with the book, you can use both sides. I'm only stamping on this one because obviously it's easier to stamp on. And when you're live TV, what you don't want to do is set yourself challenges. You know, you just want to crack on. So, but please use both sides. I mean, one's got a textured side, one's got a smoother side. So yeah, make sure you do maximise it. So pop one, ain't she pretty? So one there. What I do love as well is because you've got like all this wonderful detail, you might want to just, like for instance with that one, let's just get the oh, I didn't know this. So a siren of the sea is part virgin, part bird, and they're not so good, are they not? And what? Well, they've got wings and claws. They're not great. And what? One sang, one played the flute, and one played another instrument. We're looking up. And they drew the sailors to shipwrecks. So sirens of the sea are different from mermaids, are they? Mermaids are good, sirens bad. I mean, I won't go on. Thank you, Kaz. I see, I like it. I always know if, oh, now I've rubbish stamp in there, but I'll see if I can go back in. Sometimes you don't want to do. Yeah, that's me. That's me being too busy thinking about mermaids and sirens of the sea, etc., etc. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So I actually have blurred it a bit. Do you know what I would do with that? Actually, I think I'm okay. I think I can get away with that one. If you can't get away with it, gesso it out. We're having a full mermaidy page here, though. Oh, I've got 3.5 minutes. I'm not going to have a full mermaidy page. Please check out your baskets. We've only got 3.5 minutes. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Don't miss out on this. It's a beautiful selection. The stamps are amazing. Jane Davenport is fabulous. We are massive fans here at Hochanda. I love her work. I love her art. I love seeing what she's created. I find her so inspirational. And yeah, thank you again for allowing me to play with your product because I adore it. Okay, I am going to just mess about now because of time. Okay, you've got lots of things to work with, obviously. If you wanted to bring your inks in, I know last time we can be really random with these, but obviously I'm not putting any pressure on them, and just allow the ink, look, to flow a little bit. Mermaid page, so it's just going to be, you know, you can really go for it. Very free flowing indeed. Let me just get my brush. So just a little bit of water and just allow that ink to flow. Now, because I've gone in, can you see, because I've gone in direct, it's a permanent ink. So you can see the ink stains the page a little bit. And then you've got that movement. Let's just do this down there. So, just doing this, like that. And look at that colour. They're just fabulous colours, aren't they? See, I've not got time to finish this, have I? What time, how much time have I got? I've got 1 minute. I definitely haven't time to finish this. Right. Quick colour, quick colour. The other thing you've got, obviously, is the beautiful paint pens. Now watch. If you want to get your colour down, so I can still go over the bit that's watery, and I'm not going to ruin it, which I find quite fabulous. But the thing is, so if you do this, then pop a bit of the green in, like that. And then take my water brush, quickly, Leonie, a minute. The aqua pastels have been busy, if you do want these, but look at that then, look at the blend. Don't blend it all out though, because it's that kind of texture that makes those really interesting. So it is nice to keep some of that texture. Oh, we've only got 40 seconds. Catherine, thank you ever so much. That is definitely not a finished page. But you can see where it's going.
Leonie, once again, just amazing to watch. And you really can see where it's going. Have fun with yours, everybody, of course. Do check those baskets out as well, because you don't want to miss out on these. That was the last show from Leonie today, of course. We've still got much more to come this afternoon, but check those baskets out. We've still got that gift with purchase, of course, available for everybody who's purchasing from this hour. Now, the birthday event is drawing to a close. It's got a little bit of time to go. Meet me at 5 o'clock, though, for the roundup show. Don't miss that one. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, we're going to get jolly with the jelly bean crafts. And then we've got, of course, the final call from LaBlanche. And then, yes, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday roundup. Join me for that.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Well, hello everybody. So, 7-day savers during our birthday weekend or birthday week celebrations. We know we're going to give you something very special indeed. Take a look at this. It's aesthetically so beautiful, but also incredibly practical. If you're looking for a quality glass cutting mat with a metal, you've got a metal lined ruler as well. So it has got that metal edge to it. So great for your cutting. It's not going to cut into the ruler or damage that. You are getting your ruler. You're getting your large cutting mat with loads of different formations with the measurements as well. So all your key card sizes are accommodated in here. $14.98 is your price, saving £9, brought to you by Oakwood and Archer. This is a really beautiful addition to your craft room, all courtesy of our 7-day savers. Just to remind you as well, do have a look on our website, because if you make any purchase during the live show, then you'll be in line for a birthday gift. So do have a look at the full T's and C's on our website, and lots more 7-day savers to discover.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Howdy, good afternoon. Well, it's just me on my own. It is a happy hour, and it does what it says on the tin, because everything this hour is reduced, and it will go up by 4 o'clock this afternoon. If you're new to us and you're channel hopping, hello, my name's Alex and I have some fabulous cardstock for you. Yes, we also have a free gift with purchase as part of our event. You've only got 3 more hours of birthday. So in this hour, when you make a purchase of whatever we've got on the show, you'll get some free eyelets. There you go. So you've got 200 pieces, varying colour, varying shapes in this one. Actually, I think this particular set, they're all round. Some of the other eyelets I've seen, they have like little bears and bunnies and things. So yeah, what's it saying? So you can use on paper, plastic, thin leather, thin metal, foam, felt, cardboard and photo. So there you go, though. You are not paying for that. Now, as I always ask on these happy hours to keep me company, let's say, because it's mainly card, whatever cards you've been making, if you want to send your pictures in, because you know we love to see. So if you've been making Christmas cards or birthday cards or anniversary cards or whatever type of cards, or just using card stock, maybe you've been doing mixed media pieces using card, send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a little picture onto our Facebook page. Marvellous. So we are starting off with this lovely cardstock from Jelly Bean Crafts. A4, and it's assorted, and you've got the lilac patterns. So in here you have got larger dots, medium dots, small dots. You can see they all tone fantastically, like so. You've got some gingham, some stripes and checks, but it's a really nice soft colour, isn't it? A really nice soft hue. Now you've got 80 sheets in total, and it's 300 GSM, and it works out at just 17 pence per sheet, and for this hour only you've got a £16 saving, so that is not to be sniffed at. Now I'm not going to pick this up because Kirsty's done a lovely job of fanning them all out, but the point is, with 80 sheets at 300 GSM, that's a good deal of cardstock. And of course, if you're going to pop it in the post, you know, it's quite weighty. So if you're a Freedom member, then you're quids in really, because especially if you're getting several sets on here. So do make sure you are checking out your baskets with this. I have actually got, just for this one, I've got some samples. Now, at first, when you look at all of these, because they're different stripes, spots, etc., you think, surely it'd be too much altogether. But actually, no, I think it looks really fabulous. So we've got stripes on spots, etc. Look at these beautiful ones here. And then we've got some in the foreground, lovely little gems. In fact, these might be the eyelets, possibly. Yeah, that's a good way of using them. I love these boxes because, of course, they fold flat and then they can go through the post. But they're such a nice surprise, aren't they, when you open them up? I really like that. So you can see it's alive. Seriously. But it's really pretty using all of those different cardstock. And then here's another little sample for you to see. That's cute, isn't it? With little shopping bags that have been made. And the stripes, the dots, they all work together. They've found a really good complementary ribbon, actually, haven't they? £13.99 is the price with a £16 saving. Item number is 716513. Then we move on to, I'll just get this out of the way. Now, we saw this maybe a few weeks ago for the first time, and this is quite an unusual one to have in your crafty stash. This is chrome, and I really like that. I think it's a really, really lovely, and it's kind of got a satin finish, can I just say. So it's really soft. Look at how it catches the light. But it's nice to have a different shade. It's almost like a warm grey with our chrome. So this has got a £14 saving, and it works out at 12p per sheet because you're getting 100 sheets. That is excellent. And it's 250 GSM, but it's, like I said, it's a little bit different. I think it'd be really nice for gents cards. Yeah, I'd like that. 194744 could be very posh invitations for parties, which I know we can't have at the moment, but we will get back to normal. So it's £11.99. Now these two I think will work together really nicely. This one is a mother of pearl cardstock. And again, you're getting 100 sheets and it's 250 GSM. So it's very, very nice and posh. As 250 GSM, still really good for your, what am I trying to say, your construction. If you like making gift boxes, it's got a really nice shine on this. But I was just wondering, these two together, what do we think? Because they're both sort of warm tones. Quite like that with the matting and layering. What about the other way around? Let's have a little look. Quite like that a lot. Yeah, I'm liking that. Hey, there's £19 off for this hour. The normal price is £30.99 for the 100 sheets, but you're getting it for £11.99. 513465. We have got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. I can't wait to get back to my craft room, actually, because I'm a bit late to the party because obviously the theme for our birthday is Wizard of Oz, but I have got some fabulous graphic 45 papers of the Wizard of Oz, and I bought John Next Door's lantern, and I cannot wait to post it on Facebook, even though it's a bit late. It'll be after the fact, but never mind, can't wait to get back to that. Now we go on to our pink tones. I really like these. You've got 80 sheets, so look at all this. I can pick this one up. There you go. That is weighty. Become a Freedom member, and like I said, you're really saving on your postage. You've got your lovely pink, just your plain. You've got stripes in here. Yeah. Always reminds me of pyjamas, especially in the blue. I don't know why. I think there was a certain lemonade commercial that was very famous, and the voices in my head won't remember this. She's going, no. But he used to sneak to the fridge to get his fix of lemonade, and I'm sure he had the blue striped pyjamas on. And then, Katie says she wants some lemonade now. It's all I drink, really. I love lemonade. Then you've got some of your gingham. And then we move on to some spots. So we've got like smaller spots, medium spots, and larger spots. There you go, larger spots. And then we go on to, there are some more stripes, I think, in here, but anyway. It is £13.99. They are 300 GSM, really good weight of cardstock. Just so you know, these are single-sided. Were the other ones double-sided? No, they're not either. Okay. What did I say? 300 GSM, 80 sheets in total, £16 off, only up until the end of the hour, and it's £13.99. Item number is 488789. Then we've got the blue, and it's quite a nice soft blue. Really nice. If you still like the idea of, you know, boys and girls cards, then it would be quite good to go for the blue and the pink also. Make really nice little baby cards, wouldn't they? You know, you can get those dies that are like little baby grows, and you could do them in all the different, you know, spots and stripes and everything. And because I've got some of those baby grow dies at home, and then you know the little. I know it's like a style that's been done quite a lot, but you know, you get some twine and get those little tiny pegs, and you could peg them like on the washing line. It's just a thought. I did do that for a friend actually, when she had her little one. So here again, you've got your gingham, you've got your stripes, you've got your plain, you've got your dots and spots. It is £13.99 again, a £16 saving. Item number is 690748. Very, very busy. Right, I need to raid this. Right, let's have a look at what we've got here. You have got 80 sheets, 10 of each, and it's 300 GSM. So we've got some like rainbow card. We've got some gold. Oh yes, I'll take the gold actually for my treasure chest. I'm going to do a bit of die cutting in a minute. I'll take one of those. And we've got a lovely purple. It's very nice. So you get some of those. Then we've got some silver. Well, actually, holographic. I do apologise. Holographic. This is really nice. I'm liking this. I might take some of that because that's really cool. Lovely. What else have we got? Have we got any blues? I was after some blue. I might still take this. We've got plain silver. That is your plain silver, look. Bit of that, bit of mirror card. Oh, what was that, Katie? There is a purple. That one. That one's purple. We've got a bit of pink under here. Unless I've already shown you that. That's really nice. Now, is it all 300 GSM? Ah, nice. All 300 GSM. And you're getting 10 of each colour. Look, there's a lovely red. Well, it's almost like a magenta, actually. You'll also get some greens. Let's have a little look here. That's pretty. Really gorgeous colours. I might as well take a green. And I think, yeah, that's about it. So you've got lots and lots of different weights of cardstock. I think Kirsty's put one of each here, but I just thought I'd show you in a bit more detail. I really like this one because it's almost like an illusion, isn't it? £19 saving, and it's £21.99. 300 GSM, and it's 80 sheets in total. 340135. Happy pictures come in. Thank you. Is it Sue? Sue! Oh, this is your latest card. Now, this is cool. I wonder who MJ is. I'd love to know. And they're 13, and I love that you've made... Now, are those buttons for, like, the speakers, I wonder? That's a really, really cool card. Love that. And I love what... can't quite tell what the cardstock is for the, like, the computer screens, but that is a really awesome card. See... This is the sort of card we need in shops. Not that we're going to buy from shops, I mean, if you know what I mean, because we like making our own. But that's the sort of thing. Really good. Thank you so much, Sue. Makes me very happy. Happy bunny. So you can still keep sending your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook. If you missed the start of the show, I just always say on these happy hours, keep me company. And if you've been making anything, because we're predominantly cardstock for this hour, anything, any type of cards, whether it be birthday, whether it be Christmas, anniversaries, whatever, and we'll just show it and we'll just share the love. We will share the love. Right, now we've got some chocolate brown cardstock. Right, we are 20% of the cardstock gone. And look, yep, well, not double-sided, but you know what I mean, brown on both sides. Does it go to the core? Indeedy. Indeedy it does. There you go. Marvellous. It does look a really nice chocolatey colour, doesn't it? Cool. Now, how many sheets? Right, 100 sheets, 300 GSM, and it's £10.99. I was just thinking about the weight. Look, again, if you're a Freedom member, look. Oh, see, this is a good exercise for bingo wings. It is. They often say that, don't they? If you're exercising at home, just get tins of things, or no, just get your cardstock. Actually, that does hurt. Right, £10.99 with a £15 saving, only up until the end of the hour. 735390. Oh, then we're going on to our grey. Now, this is a classy grey. I'm going to take one of those as well. This is a really classy grey because, again, you've got some gorgeous stripes. Lovely gingham. There you are. Some... It's almost like a faded, oh, can you see? There you go. A faded tartan. And then we've got more stripes. Then we go into our lovely spots. Different sizes of spots, like so. There you go. And then larger spots too. But I think this, yeah, as I said, this grey, very classy, and it could be for any occasion, this. Again, good for gents and ladies cards, but a great weight at 300 GSM, 80 sheets in total, a £16 saving once more, and it's £13.99, 132417. Lovely. Then we move on to our teal card. Very busy for this also. I remember doing this, sticking. I had some peel-offs. Don't you think though, gold and teal? I mean, it's almost like a deep kingfisher, personally, but I've called it teal. But I think that works really nicely. Ha! And you could also see one of the ones that I've... sorry, I'm repeating what they're saying in my head. One of the pieces I've torn, because you can go through to the core with this set. But you're liking this a lot. It is a really nice colour, isn't it? And a lot of things... In fact, didn't Leonie have on previously? Wasn't that like an... No, maybe I made it up. I thought she had an Under the Sea theme. Was it not? I thought there was a mermaid. I don't know why. Oh, there was. Kirsty's nodding. See, there's been a lot of... it's been quite on trend, sort of sea themes with things. So this is a really good colour to have, isn't it? Lovely teal ocean. It's £11.99, a £15 saving. Item number is 312704. Again, the price is only up until the end of the hour. Very, very busy for the teal. Right, stickers and things, gems. Very useful. These remind me, obviously we know we can't eat them, but they remind me of those sweets, those little jelly tot sweets, so the brand's available. But I haven't had those for years. I might have to, do they still do them? I have to have a look in the shop. We've got down in Brighton, and I love it, an old-fashioned sweet shop. Oh, it's so cool. And they've got like rows and rows at the back in big, big jars of all sorts of different sweets. Oh, it's so cool. And then they've got sweets from sort of that you don't normally find in the shops, that are from more across the pond. It's really cool. And I finally found my other half. He's really obsessed with this type of sweet, and I finally found it in there, and I bought him packets and packets. He ate the lot. He didn't feel so good after that. I mean, I literally bought him about 10 packets, like, yeah, ate it all. Right, so we've got these multicoloured, lovely to finish things off with, just to give a little bit of bling, aren't they? Oh, it gives you some ideas here. What's that? Is that a phone case? I think it's a phone case. Gosh, even your charger. Bling up your charger. And then, what about this? What's that? Oh, that looks like a candle holder. Oh, they've blinged up the bottom and the top. Yeah, I like that they've given you ideas. Very nice. And then I will put them all back. So the same ideas are on this one, but it's the nice pearls. And they've got it's like an ivory colour, isn't it? Now, I love these. Corners of cards, just finishes it off. Then we've got some more of these little diddy multicoloured gems. They're slightly different, aren't they? Because they've got like this centre that's raised. And on the back here, gives you some idea. In the car. Blinging up your car. Wow. All over the dashboard. Is that allowed? I suppose I don't see why not. Blinging up your computer. Beautify the computer. Or what's that? Sort of, it says, automotive interior. It says, let the car immediately become different and add more fun to drive. But just don't get distracted. What about a mug? Although you probably wouldn't be able to pop it in the dishwasher, but decorating your furniture. A lot of people bling up their phones, don't they? But there you go, you can see you've got those lovely little gems there. Yes, all multicoloured. Let me pop this back now. We're still going. It's all one set, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. You see, you're getting all 5 packs. Then you've got these that are... Now these, because they're more clear, you could get your alcohol markers on there, and then you can really tone it with whatever project you're doing. And then last but not least, we have got some fabulous pearls. Really nice and shiny, aren't they? And they're all assorted. They're kind of pastel-y colours. $9.95, so over half price because you've got a £10 saving. Item number is 728191. Yes, another picture. Jane, thank you so much, Jane. Oh, these are lovely. I love the red, white and blue, and I love the flowers. They are gorgeous. So Jane, you're saying you use a lot of mother of pearl cardstock. Yes, it's very useful, isn't it? And also you can get your alcohol markers on there if you wanted to change the colour, but it's a really classy look. Gosh, isn't this a lovely gift to give to somebody? If you don't want to give them real flowers, you know, this is just so beautiful. I love your composition. I wonder if you do flower arranging in, like, real flower arranging, because that really looks good. Thank you so much. Again, keep your pictures coming into studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. It makes me very happy, as you can see. We have now got some red cardstock. This is lovely. 100 sheets, and it's 270 GSM for this. This is lovely. So good weight of cardstock. Nice for, what am I trying to say? Nice for Valentine's cards, anniversary cards, all sorts of things. Good, isn't it? So that is $11.99 with a £5 saving, and you have, yes, it will go up at the end of the hour. 100 sheets in total. 750951. Yes, we've got some more things for you to add to your baskets. We've got some Christmas card collections, all sorts here, because you've got 70 sheets in total. Red, white, green, silver and gold. A big saving of £21 for the hour. Now it does vary in GSM, but hey, if you need to stock up on your crafty stash, this is the one to go for. 083717. Right, we've also got some 7-day savers. So these aren't happy hours, these are your 7-day savers. But these are birthday 7-day savers, right? So I think these will be no more in a couple of hours. I think that's right. Am I right? Oh. Where's the thingy on the website that says how many days and things? We could show that. Okay, £13.99, 2,250 microns. All that means to me is it's rather thick. 20 sheets, and it's 12 by 12, so really good for your scrapbooking. 423749. Next then, we've got the red liner tape, which I ran upstairs and purchased, and I think it is limited stock actually. You are getting 24 reels because you've got 8 reels of the 3mm, 8 reels of the 6mm, and 8 reels of the 9mm. 24 reels in total to keep you going. $13.99, 612206. Right, we've got the paper trimmer and the scissors, 2 different types of scissors. These are also oak wood. I'm in the market actually for a new trimmer because I've got 3 trimmers and none of them cut straight. I cannot fathom this. Let me know if that happens to you. Anyway, it's £21.97, £8 saving, 311412. Yeah, I've got 3 different trimmers, and as you go down towards the bottom, I'm not saying this about these trimmers, by the way, these are fantastic trimmers, but yeah, they're just out, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm butting it right up, the card, right up to how it should be. Let me know if you have this problem and how you can rectify it. I don't know, because then what happens is I'm like, no, to my eye, now I've matted and layered, that's just out. And then you start trimming and trimming and trying to get it right, and then you end up with no card. Yes. Right then, now, do you know what? Janice and I have been retired. But there will be new Freedom videos coming out soon. Oh yes, with the new Freedom Club price. I keep forgetting this because I was super shocked. I did not know we were doing this until I found out last week, I think, that our Freedom membership has come down by £1. So it's only £5.97 per month, which is wonderful. So, without further ado, just while I have a little breather, here is Leonie to tell you about Flexi Order.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Howdy, I just thought I'd have a little play. What have I got here? Some dies and stuff. I was trying to get organised, but that didn't work. Let's have a play. I just grabbed a load of dies, and I just thought we could cut a little bit of cardstock. Our Kirsty very kindly has given me like a little crafty thing. Crafty, what am I trying to say? Have I got scissors though? Oh. We could use the 7-day. Where did the scissors go? I thought they were in here. Oh, we'll get some. There is a fatal flaw in my plan while I am die cutting. So I was going to die cut first, should be here in a minute, with the pink cardstock. Remember, this is 300 GSM, and you're saving £16. If you pop it there, that's brilliant. Thank you. You found a pokey tool, Leonie. Thank you. Yay. Hang on, let's get this out. So, first thing I thought I would cut is a butterfly. You just use all the dies in your stash. I tell you what, my crafty stash is just growing like mad. However, nobody's crafty stash is as big as Leonie's. How many rooms do you take up in this building?
Only one now.
Only one. Yes, you got moved out of the other studio.
I mean, I have, it's a room and a corridor.
A room and a corridor.
Yeah.
I like that.
And it spills out.
Cool. Let's do this. And she's tidying up. And as always promised, I always use the rest of this card. This does not get chucked. There we go. So let's cut out a little butterfly. I'm cutting in the middle, so here we go. So we'll see how we go, unless I need a shim. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I think that's cut beautifully. Oh, I need a bin now. Need a bin. Kirsty, may I have a bin? Thanks. So look, this little butterfly looks really pretty in the. There we go. Have a little look at our Pinky. There you go. He looks really good. Can you see the spot? Oh, you can there now. Lovely. So, what were you saying, Katie? Oh, a quarter of the stock of the pink collection. Remember, you have got stripes, spots, plains, all that sort of thing in there. We'll probably go down and have another look a bit later I'm sure we'll have time. So that is a £13.99 saving. No, it's not. It's a £16 saving. You're only paying £13.99, 300 GSM, and it's 80 sheets in total. Right. And then, because I thought I'd have a little kaleidoscope of butterflies, so then I'll just pop that there. I've got still using the butterfly purples. Let's do that one. No, this one, Katie. Purple collection. Let's do another little. Now, a third of the stock of the purple's gone. Very, very busy out there. Let's see, I can take all this and make a nice card while I'm here, in between my breaks. I've got so much on the go. I'm also doing a, I've got a lot of Rowan Dean embroidery that just needs putting onto a card. They're all finished. and I'm waiting for it. And yesterday, you know, I was on, if you were watching, I was on with the lovely Hayley, and I was so impressed by that little iron. I've gone and bought the iron, so that is going to be fabulous to take all the creases out of my Ada. Obviously, I put like a cloth on top and stuff. So now with our purple that we've got on the screen, how much stock did we say has gone there? A third of the stock has gone, and again you're getting the stripes, the spots, the dots. Oh bless her, she gave me a pokey tool, although this is falling out really nicely actually. This Jane Davenport machine is amazing. It's really, really good. Here we go. So I've got another little butterfly to go with the other one. Can you see those there? You have to tilt it, don't I? There you go. Nice. Scrape that off. Then so that is 300 GSM 80 sheets 716513. Don't forget again, you can send in your lovely pictures, any cards that you're making, to studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook. And then I'll do one more butterfly because these the thing is, with all of these colours, they layer up really, really well. Here's the blue. Now, yeah, I'd like to do the grey, but I don't know if I picked it up. Oh, not a spotty one. Please may I have the plain grey, because I have a whale dye. There we go. And again, if you just leave it there, that would be marvellous. Sorry, I've got something planned, and Katie just really made me laugh with how she said it. It's planned for the end. I'm going to be a bit naughty. That'll keep you tuned, won't it? And that's, and then let's see this. Look, it just falls out. It's brilliant. Let's chuck that in the bin. That in the bin. That in the bin. Hang on, blue. Let's just get my scrapings off. I'm being very good putting it in the bin. And there's the blue. And you just want me to do the grey? Yeah, all the grey. Do the grey because, okay, I have another die to do the grey. So that's 300 GSM, 80 sheets in total, a £16 saving. And if you want all of the blues, it's 690748. So look, I just think they work really nicely if you stick them all down. Because they're all like a soft hue, aren't they? Oh, there's a little bit left in there. Come on, get out. Just get this out. Whee! And fold this one. What do you think? Like the pink and purple? You could do it this way round. Hang on, I'll have to fold him again. Or her, whichever. Pink and purple. It's nice, decoupaging. Should we go 3? All right. Stick the blue in. Let's pop this out. Does that mean you're manically changing? Sorry, Katie, she's radically changing the graphics. I don't know, obviously you'd have to lay this up better because I'm just I'm a bit fiddly holding it, but I quite like all the different layers. Very nice. So I'm doing the grey, right. Not that one. Let's move that there. Now I have somewhere, I have a whale. I just went and got lots of dies. Where's the whale? No. I'm sure there was a whale. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll do a dinosaur. I'm sure there was a whale. Wait, is he on the sea stuff? Again, you know, don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Yes, found him. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Let's do a grey whale. Because I was going to do later a chrome dinosaur. Yeah. There we go. And as I keep stressing, this does not get wasted. Let's have a little look. Chrome dinosaur. Oh, that's not the grey. Don't worry, I'll come back to that. This is the grey. Little grey die. These are cute little dies, actually. I don't know if we still have them on the website, but I just literally raided. I said, Leonie, please can I raid your crafty stash? And she's got a big stash to raid. Let's do this. Hopefully he hasn't moved. I don't want to... Whoop. Has he moved? Hopefully not. Let's go through. Whee! Oh, have we had another picture? Yes! Happy Alex. Oh, he didn't move. Good. Has he cut all right? I think so. Yeah. Oh, he's cute. There you go. Little grey whale. Yeah, grey works really well. And for your sets of greys, remember you've got spots and stripes and all sorts of things, and plains like this. Not plains, you know what I mean. Plain colours, solid colours. £13.99, £16 saving, 132,417. So we have a picture from Kay. Ah, hi Kay. Right, brilliant stuff. This is a recent card that you've made. I love it. Look at that. I really like the You Rock. That is cool. This is a 14th birthday card. That is so nice. Thank you so much, Kate. I like your background as well. Really funky stamps. I wonder where you got them from. Loving that. But whoever that's for, I think they're going to really, really appreciate that. So many, many thanks indeed. Right, I'm just shimmying along. So we'll do another recap and then we will have another play. Cool. Right then, so if you are just joining us, again, any pictures that you want to send in, any cards that you've been making, because I love it. And it's so interesting because all three of you, was it Sue, Jane and Kay, all your styles are so different but so fabulous. Love seeing what you do. This is going back then to our lilac colours. Once more, you can see you've got a lovely plethora of stripes, dots, gingham, all sorts, and you do get the solid. We're 40% of the stock gone. Oh yeah, just a reminder that you will get the free gift with purchase on this show, and it's these little eyelets. Let me know what you'd use them for at home. What would you use them for? I'm just curious. But it's nice that you get a freebie, isn't it? But going back to this, £13.99, it's 80 sheets and 300 GSM, £16 off, but you've only got about 25 minutes remaining to get it at this price. 716513 is the item number. Oh, one more, sorry. Can I just show the samples? I forgot. Just quickly. But this works so beautifully. I really like this because it's just so pretty and it's so delicate, isn't it? Look at all those beautiful flowers. But the colours make it look quite delicate also. I think that's beautiful. And then we also have our little shopping bags. They look good, don't they? Marvellous. Right, so that's your lilac collection. Then we move on to the chrome. Half the stock of the chrome has gone. It's just really posh. It's 250 GSM and you're getting 100 sheets, 250 GSM. But very, very nice, very posh, very elegant, very classy. It is single-sided, just so you know. Just love the shine to it. It's very, very, very satiny. And really lovely for gents cards, all sorts. £11.99, a £14 saving, 194744 is the item number. Then we're moving on to the... Do you know what I might do with those pieces of card that I said I'm not going to waste? I might try and make one of those, you know, using all the pink, the purple, the lilac, because I think that works so well with the flowers. Anyway, I digress. We do also have 100 sheets of the Mother of Pearl. Very, very lovely cardstock, which if you want to change the colour you can, and I don't think you'd lose that pearlescence. You know, if you use your alcohol markers, I think it would still be there. 100 sheets, but it's very lovely. I mean, for invitations, especially weddings, that just says it all to me. And I know things are on hold a little bit, but I think it's right. People started having Zoom weddings. I mean, I don't know if how they did it, but I'm sure I heard that. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. 100 sheets. £11.99, £19 saving. That is good value, isn't it? Item number is 513465. Then we've got our pink collection. It's very sweet. Look at that. Very nice indeed. Again, you've got stripes, spots, gingham, solids. It's a lovely shade of pink. Just a really pretty pink. £16 off here. It's £13.99. Item number is 488789. Then we've got the blue. Again, same concept. You've got stripes, dots, gingham, all sorts. Again, I cannot help but see pyjamas. Can't help it. I just can't help it. Do you know, I cannot wait until we can go to craft fairs and whatnot. Cannot wait for that. Like, I hope all the big shows, and at least next year they can open up. £13.99 with a £16 saving. Item number is 690748. Then we have lots of wonderful mirror card. You've got 10 of each colour, 80 sheets in total. Purples. Love the purple. These remind me of a certain chocolate. Chocolate. Sound like Homer Simpson. Other yellow characters available. This one's really nice. I don't know whether it's pink or not. It's funny, it's just how it changes in the light. From when I look at it flat, it's pink. But then it sort of you get tinges of blue. Oh, you can really see. Can we find Kirsty? Why can I never? Everybody else can do it. I can never find people. No. Oh, now I've got Jimmy waving. Hilarious. And then you'll get some plain mirror. Well, you can hardly call it plain, can you? Fabulous mirror card. Next then, this is my favourite. Look at this. Ooh, it's a real disco going on. Love that. How many sheets of each did we say? 10 of each. This is lovely. Now this one's an interesting one because it's almost like a mix to my eye when you see it between a red but then a really deep magenta. There's in the studio certainly there's like just a little hint of pink in the red. It's nice. We could go quite Christmassy because we've got our beautiful emerald like so. Fits here, the Emerald City. In fact, I was saying I should have saved my green dress that I wore yesterday for today, for the end of the birthday. And there's your gold. They're all 300 GSM and £21.99, £19 off. Don't let that one slip through your fingers. 300 GSM and 80 sheets in total, 340135. I still remember the day that we launched. I was terrified. We didn't know what we were doing. It was all last minute. It was scary. But anyway, here I am. Come back. There you go. Right, we've got brown cardstock. Over half the stock's gone here. See, these are nice. This is nice for your autumnal cards, your brown cardstock. So a lot of people like to do that. Can you imagine though, if you've got orange cardstock and deep greens, that would be lovely because I'm sure, was it John Lockwood who came out with like an autumny collection? He did he? This would be a really good addition. And you've got 100 sheets, 300 GSM, a £15 saving. You have 20 minutes remaining now to get it at this price. It's £10.99. Item number is 735390. Then we have our grey cardstock. Lovely posh grey. It's a soft grey, which I think makes it look very classy. Stripes, spots, dots, ginghams, solids. It's all in there for you. 80 sheets in total, 300 GSM, and it's £13.99 for £16. If you can, because of all these savings, I'd stretch to a couple of colours of the ones with the stripes and the spots, because they're good together. 132417. Then the teal cardstock, been very busy. 60% gone, and I'm still going to show off my little sticker on there. Yeah, we had these lovely peel-offs on. Yay. But I do think they work well. It's a very good weight of cardstock. Again, 300 GSM. Very nice for your construction, if you like me. I don't know why I'm addicted to gift boxes. That's sort of where I've gone to in my crafty journey. I loved it. Oh, what was that, Katie? Yeah, oh, Katie's saying this colour would be really nice for a gift box. Yeah. Yeah, but so I've always done my cross stitch. Then, of course, I met Katrina, and the rest is history, and I still do my cross stitch, and then I got into embroidery. But then, of course, obviously I met Katrina working here, but also since I have been working here, the card making, I still haven't quite got into mixed media. Not that I don't like it, it's just I've got so many dies to make cards with. I need to, do you know what I need to do? Is I need to go on another, I've been on a couple of workshops with our lovely Kay and Leonie, and that's when it's nice because, like, right, you're not card making, you're going to do some mixed media, and then I get to have a play. I really enjoyed that. And the last one I did, was it November, end of November, December, down in Brighton with Kay and Leonie, and I had really good fun. I did, I think, Leonie's day the first day, and we made a really nice triptych, and of course I stuck skulls on it. And then the next day after that, I did this really nice, it was an MDF cupboard, really ornate, with Kay, and I took it home and I finished it. And if you look on my Facebook page, alexturchin@hochanda.com, you'll see I made, you have to scroll down a few pictures, but I made a skeleton closet. Literally in the closet I've put all of these, I've die cut all of these skeletons, and they're all holding in various different ways the pots of glitter. I was quite impressed with myself. Anyway, £11.99, totally gone off piste. £15 saving. Item number is 312704. Oh, a photo, another photo. Yes, yes, yes. Barbara, bless you, you've made 2 cards today. You've been busy, and I really like that. Love the style. You've got your embossing folders in the back. Where did you get the embossing folders with the... Oh, that's cool. Like with the Sauvignon Blanc, and then the other one's got bitter and ale and shandy. They're good. Really like those. And then, of course, I love the ornate pattern on the wine bottle. Why not? Yes, yes, yes. And then on the other one, we've got our lovely, what's that? Ruby Ron. Oh, is that who it's for? I wonder. And then even a little bottle opener. That's cool. Really love that. What great cards. Beautiful. Thank you. Did you say that was Barbara? Marvellous, thank you, Barbara. Love it. Now, if you do want some gems, we have them for you. We have got the little jelly tot gems. They're not that, but you know what I mean. Different colours. Next, we have got some pearls. Lovely. They're like an ivory. And we've also got some that are, I forget what the name of these. Are they cabochons? No. Maybe? Not sure. Not sure. I can't remember the name. There's a name for them. I do get myself a bit mixed up. Maybe it's not a cabochon. And still going, because you are getting all 5 packs. Here we've got the ones that are, was it AB, isn't it? And then you can change the colour of these if you want. And then moving over, we've got some more of these little pearls. We don't know what it says back in stock. Should say happy hour. You've only got 15 minutes now. £9.95, a £10 saving. Item number is 728191. Lovely. Then we have our Christmas red card. It's a really nice bright red, isn't it? That is nice. And you've got 100 sheets. This time though it is 250. No, I'm totally lying. 270 GSM, even better. £11.99, £5 saving. Item number is 750951. Yeah, this one definitely doesn't have to be Christmas. This to me says Valentine's. I've got a pair of lips die over there, so they could cut those out. So yes, £11.99, 750951. I mean, anniversary it could be. Just to say I love you would be a nice idea. You can, of course, call your call centre. Yes, you can place your order by calling our call centre on 01733602000. And you may not know, if you've been watching for a long time, then you will know, but our call centre is here. It's in the building. It's above our heads, which means that Catherine and I regularly run up the stairs to place orders. Yeah, I know. Right, we have another picture. Who's this from? Jean, thank you so much, Jean. Oh, she's pretty. Look at her. She's very, very stylish. I love the skirt. Also love the colours that you have used and the flowers down the side. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very elegant, Jean. Really pretty. And I like. Have you propped that up on a lovely vase? That's cool. But she's really pretty. I love her bag. I love her hair. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. What does that say? Love. Oh, is it? Oh, joie de vivre. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Jean. Oh, and to everybody who sent photos in, muchly appreciated. Makes me it does, you can see it makes me really happy. Right, Katie, what cardstock would you like? The chrome. Yes, I'm going to do a chrome dinosaur. Is there somebody tapping on the window of our... oh, all right. I was like, all I can hear in my ear is tapping. Oh, this dinosaur ended up pretty much the same size as the whale that I cut. So this is our chrome. It's lovely, chrome dinosaur. I'm not very good with... oh no, I need to put the plate in. I'm not very good with names of them. All I really know is, you know, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Didn't they, a couple of months ago, reckon they found a brand new dinosaur that's kind of like a T-Rex but smaller? I could have made that up, but I find dinosaurs fascinating. Okay, chrome dinosaur. Let's see, bring him out. Pokey tool. Oh, I quite like him. There we go, chrome dinosaur. He's cute. Do you like him in that colour? Does look metallic, doesn't it? There's a £14 saving on your chrome. It's £11.99. It's 100 sheets in total, and it's 250 GSM 194744. Like that. Teal. Katie wants teal. What shall I cut out of the teal? I think it's going to... let's do a clamshell. How's about that? I've buried it a little bit. So this is the one that I've already torn anyway, so that's okay. Clamshell. Okay. Katie just telling me what she would like. Okay. Oh, can't I just continue playing? No. Well, she's saying, okay, no. Okay, right, here we go. Let's do a clamshell. So the teal is on screen for you. There we are. Let's cut this out. Still got queues on the phone lines. It has actually been a very busy hour. You've only got 10 minutes now to get any of these at these prices. Okay. And let's just pop this out. Is he cut all right? Oh, he might, mind you, it is a very thick cardstock. Let's see if I can get him out. Come on, clam. Come on. Ah, maybe if I... no. I think it's how the actual holes are in this die. One second. Can't get him out. I'm getting all the pieces out. Ah, is that the way to do it? No. I might have to... I think on this particular die, for some reason, there's release holes for all the bits, but not a release hole for the die cut, which is a bit weird. Let me see if I can lift it that way. Can I? Let's get that out. Sorry, I'm faffing now. Come on. That is a strange die. Well, I won't faff then, but anyway, can you see what I mean? All the release holes, there's not one release hole for the actual die cut. Unless you're supposed to paper piece it all in, but you can see the nice cardstock, can't you? So it's nothing to do with how it's cut, because look, all the bits are falling out. It's just very odd that there's no release hole for... Ah, maybe I've got it. I've got it. Maybe that's what you have to do. I don't know. Having said that, let's just show you to get all these bits out. And then, so I said I was going to be a bit naughty at the end, just to finish off. Where did I just put that die? Just to finish off and be a little bit naughty. Is it? Really? Okay, so your favourite cardstock, I hope I don't ruin it for you, your favourite cardstock out of all of it is the chocolate. Now I know I picked some up, I'm sure I did. Where are you, chocolate? Here we are, right? And so, when I was rummaging through Leonie's die pantry, I came across an emoji die. Well, if they sell them, well, we don't anymore, but like, you know, if they're made, Guess what emoji it is? I'm so naughty. I hope I don't get complaints. We're going to get our P... Which one is it? P60 or P45? I always forget. One of them's for... Anyway, the one that says leave the building. Hang on then. So yeah, our chocolate cardstock, funnily enough, is in the lead. And it's on screen at... it's 300 GSM. 100 sheets you get. Hang on. Oh, one more. Oh, I was going to save this till the end. I'll show you now. Just for my own pleasure. Hilarious, the cardstock is approaching limited. Amazing. There you go. So it's on screen. £10.99. Natasha's asking, is it? Yeah. I love that. £10.99. You have got a £15 saving, and it is 735390. And here we go. Because this is all of that wonderful cardstock. I mean, there's a lot here, isn't there? There is a lot. 100 sheets. And as I keep saying, if you are a Freedom member, your postage is absolutely covered. So soon there will be new Freedom videos, I think. To be fair, it was funny. Like John Lockwood, he said it first, but he was saying on his show the other day, he said, to be fair, we have heard those promos a lot. And then he started going, oh, did she? And said what? So, oh, did we? Okay, so Katie said, we asked if you're one of the ladies that was in the VT, you know, for Freedom, and apparently she did. But like everybody, because we played it so many times, everybody, everybody in the gallery says it, we said it, and we know it so off by heart. So yeah, at some point, I think there'll be new Freedom videos. But anyway, become a Freedom member anyway, because like I said, your quid's in when you are getting all this cardstock for you, you know, postage is covered. Thank you so much for keeping me company. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for emailing your pictures. Really appreciate it. Do check out your baskets, because I'll be going back up in 5 minutes' time. And we're retiring, so hello everyone. Coming up next, we have got LaBlanche's Birthday Blast one-day special, followed by Hochanda's 5th birthday roundup. I think that's our Catherine. And after that, it's Facet Collection.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years and hopefully many more years to come.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LaBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowan-Dean is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. 1-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is your final call for your one-day special. Our one-day special is launched at 6 o'clock every day here at Hochanda, in the evening that is, and it lasts 24 hours before the price goes up or we run out of stock. Now we are limited stock on our one-day special. This is a fantastic deal. It really, truly is. Lots of people talking about this on Facebook as well, saying how much they adore LaBlanche and how much they adore the collection that we have for you today. £19.99, that's all it is. You're saving £16 on that price. It's a great deal, and this is going to allow you to make and create some brand new baubles for your tree, and I think baubles that are going to stay with you for a lifetime and maybe become an heirloom and pass down. They're traditional, beautiful, vintage style colours, and you're also getting the sheets to make and create some designs around your glass jars and vases as well. If you've never seen shrink foil before, it's an incredible item to have in your crafty stash, and every person that purchases from the show today will get a free gift, a book full of inspiration from LaBlanche. It's absolutely delightful. So when you open this up, you'll start to see inspiration for the baubles, for vases, for candles with the other items that we've got on the show, for cards with the other items that we've got on the show. So this is going to be a real treat when you get this home and open that up. Now, in total, you are getting 66 foils. Let's run through them. You are getting, let me pick these up, make sure, right, okay, 12 of the 10 centimetre ones. Now you'll see the designs here, they're beautiful. Traditional, you've got St Nick there, Santa Claus, of course, Father Christmas. You've got the lovely snowflakes. You've got the log cabin in the background just there with the lights are on. Beautiful colours. You've got 2 of each design, you can see here. You've got the 2 little girls out there in the snow collecting the pine for their wreaths when they get home. There they go, they've seen Mother and off they go into the woods or wherever it is they're going for a walk. Lovely, 2 of those. And you are getting, oh, let's go back to those 2 designs, 2 of those. Oh, you're getting 4, you're getting 4. Did I say 2? No, 2 of each design, there you go. Which is a great deal. So you get 12 in total. In fact, no, it's more than 2 of each design. It's 2, is it 4 of each design? Because I've showed those twice. Yeah, there you go. Right, so you get 12, 3 designs, 4 of each. There you go. I know I'd get there sometime. I know. There's not a lot inside my head, but sometimes I try my hardest. Right, that's just the 10 centimetres. Then you're getting 14 of the 4 centimetres, 20 of the 6 centimetres, and 20 of the 8 centimetres. So you can see here the beautiful patterns that we've got running across. You'll see we've got the repeat pattern. Why is that? Well, when you're creating your bauble, you want that pattern to go all the way around, don't you? Of course you do. And that's exactly what you're going to get with the styles that you've got here. So beautiful designs, all in that vintage colours. You've got the polar bear there as well. I absolutely adore this, and I know you're going to adore this when you get this home as well. One more board to show you, just here with the other designs on there, because you've got that great squirrel. LaBlanche will be joining us on Skype, and she told us the German name for squirrel. I won't attempt it, but it was a fun name. You've got the angel in there, and you've also got the owl as well. So some gorgeous designs. Let me show you a couple of samples. Let me pop that down there safely. And then I'm going to show you some of these beautiful baubles. Imagine these on your tree. These are the kind of baubles that when you go to a shop, those expensive boutique shops or the expensive garden centres, you know which ones I mean. These are the baubles that you go, oh, we'll just get one. We'll just get one for the tree, just to make it look nice, because they're very, very expensive. Now you can adorn your whole tree in these baubles with the different sizes as well, so it's a really nice perspective that you're getting. And don't forget, you can put these onto your jars as well, as long as you've got the correct glass jars, and you can see how beautiful they are in their design. Imagine some bath salt in that and giving that to somebody. Now everything is going to be dispatched on the 17th of September. What a great deal. Whilst you guys check out your baskets, take a look at this inspiration. It looks like you have checked out your baskets. The baubles and the coverings for those have now gone. We've sold out of the one-day special. What a lovely treat that's going to be when you get it home. And remember, you're also going to get your free with purchase gift as well. Absolutely sensational. However, we do have some more items for you. We've got some stickers for you. Now, these are back in stock. They did sell out, but they're back in stock. I'm just going to grab that candle because I'm going to show you what you can do with these. One of the items that you can put these on. Now, this is a candle. It's actually a wax candle, but it's an LED light. You get these now. They're readily available, and they're very safe to have in your homes because it's not a real flame in there. They're operated by a battery. If you've got these, you can place these beautiful stickers on candles such as those. You can also use them for your card making, box making, decorative wall hangings as well. Now, they come in these beautiful packaging as well, so you can give these as a gift if you want to. And I'm going to show you all the elements that you are getting. Now, in the earlier show, LaBlanche Well, Blanche showed us how to put these onto a glass jar, and then you can easily peel them off as well because they don't leave any residue. You can peel them off, you can put them back into the packaging, and then of course you can use them next year if you want to as well. I think these are absolutely gorgeous with the different images which work beautifully with the shrink foils if you've gone for the shrink foils. Now the price you see on your screen, £12.99, you're saving £3 on that deal, but guess what? You're getting the purchase gift with that as well if this is your purchase in the show. So it's only one free gift per purchase in the show. 943003 is your item number. So busy for that one as well. Love those. £12.99, pop those into your basket so you can check on out and grab what you need. Right, we've got more for you on the show now. Something else that's proving to be very popular because of the ease of use and because how they can change completely your wardrobe, your home furnishing. You can make bags, you can add these to material, to fabric. These are your iron-on transfers. Now, let me show you first of all on this sample. Iron-on transfers, you might have used them before and they might have looked really nice, but when you actually put on your top, they start to crease and crumble. These don't. Look at that. You can stretch this out and that's not going to crack whatsoever, and that is absolutely perfect time and time and time again. Let me show you the designs that you're getting in here. You're getting 2 sheets. I know that. 2 sheets of each design. Here's your first sheet. So you've got your vintage clocks. There you go, vintage clocks on there. And you've also got some text in the background. You can cut into these. So if you just wanted to use the birds on their own, you can do, or use the whole of that particular image. 2 of those sheets, so you're getting plenty for your money. And then you've got 2 of these. Also with the vintage clocks. Oh, let's turn that the right way round. Also with the vintage clocks. A nice little Parisian vibe going on with that. But again, onto your fabric, very, very easy to apply. And if this is your purchase in the show, you're going to get your free gift, that fabulous inspirational book. 428596 is your item number, £16.99. Right, as promised, we've got Blanche on Skype over in Germany. Hello, Blanche. How are... Oh, we're in the mansion again, everybody. How are you, Blanche?
Yeah, hi, Janet. Everything is good. I'm sitting here in our studio and we decorate with the rose transfers and you show the wonderful iron-on. I have a shirt. I wear a shirt with these wonderful iron-ons and later I will show you our new stamp kit.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see that. And you look absolutely marvellous, Blanche. Absolutely marvellous. Doesn't she look good? We wish we had Blanche here in the studio, but unfortunately, due to the current situation, Blanche is now in Germany. But at least we'll be able to have those demonstrations live. Now, we've got something else for you on the show. In the same theme of roses, we've got some transfers for you. So, upcycling furniture, getting your boxes and making them into beautiful designer-style boxes. I'll show you what you've got, then I'll show you some samples. These are transfers. They're really easy to apply. And when you saw Blanche at the back, around the clock, we had these transfers. They can go onto all. They can, yeah, so they can change your decorations on your wall. £15.99. There's all of those there, all of those roses and peonies. You've also got another sheet with plenty of designs on there for you to cut into. They leave no residue. You don't need any glue at all. They're transfers that go straight onto your designs. For example, we've got this beautiful box here in the studio, and on the lid, you can see we've got that lovely design. And if I just take that away, oh, there you go. And if I take that away, on the box itself, you can see the other part of the transfers on the box. So doesn't that make an absolutely perfect box? Now, that could be for keeping bits and bobs in your home, or it could be for giving a gift to somebody if you want to. Many of the boxes that we've got these on around the studio, these are an absolute bargain. Think about the walls in your homes as well. Maybe you've got a room that's too small to put any wallpaper in and too much hassle to paint. Why don't you simply get these, maybe in the kitchen, or on your kitchen cupboards? Yes, on your kitchen cupboards, on your drawers, on your bedside tables, maybe on your headboard in your bedroom, which would look gorgeous. Totally transfer everything. Does that make sense? I think that worked well. You can transfer things into something extraordinary by using your transfers on them. Yeah, you can transform by transferring. Thanks, Meg. Yeah. 146809 is your item number if you want to go for those. And remember, yes, you've guessed it, you get your free with purchase gift as well. The birthday celebrations end at 6 o'clock, so do take advantage of the great deals that we've got. Of course, we'll continue to bring you great deals. Now, we're heading back to Germany via Skype to Blanche. We've got a demonstration. So, Blanche, what are we seeing first?
Yes, I would like to show you first a short demonstration with the ceramic stickers, because the ceramic stickers are really extraordinary. They are reusable. Here I have some of these ceramic stickers. You can decorate your kitchen with these if you like. They are very easy to apply on every surface you like. This is a tin surface I have here. You can take it away from these. You can stick them on candle if you like. You see, it sticks on candle. You take it away if you like and stick them or apply them on glass. And when you decorate your kitchen with these, you don't have to peel it away when you clean the kitchen, because they are washable, they are heat resistant, and you can leave them on your tiles if you like. You can decorate your kitchen, leave them on your tiles, and you clean the kitchen without peeling these up.
But taking them off? Yep, peeling them up, or taking them off, do you mean, Blanche?
Yeah, taking them off. You can clean the kitchen and leave them on the tiles.
Perfect.
Because you can wash these, they are heat resistant.
That would look amazing on tiles in your kitchen, won't they? Yes, definitely.
Yes, this is only the first thing, and now I want to show you our stamp kit. We have a new stamp kit.
And this is still on
new stamp kit.
And this is on the Christmas theme, Blanche, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, we start. You get 14 stamps. We start with the Santa Claus. This is the stamp. It's a really large stamp. And this is the image, the first sample. Look how beautiful they are, or?
That is fabulous. A lovely traditional picture.
Yes, very traditional. And you see on this card we have this one, the smaller one. You see here we have the writings, Merry Christmas are inside of the kit. And we have the cinnamon here. Where is the cinnamon? There. There's the cinnamon. Everything is in this kit. Okay, the next one, we have the horse and the small children. You see these? This is the stamp. These berries here, a twig with berries.
And there's so much detail, isn't there, Blanche?
Yeah. And this one, mistletoe? Or
mistletoe,
what's the name
yes.
from this? Mistletoe, yes. This one. And next we have the landscape. Okay, I take some from here, from the upper side. Look here, these are the landscape.
Oh, I like
wonderful images, yes. Wonderful images, but that's not all. I show you all the stamps now. Okay, you get the landscape first, the Santa Claus, the child with the horse, one more child with a doll, and now all the smaller ones. You get two different for the background, the mistletoe, this one for the background, the twig with the berry for the background, cinnamon, the smaller one, anise. In German it's anise.
Yes, I think it's star anise.
Okay, this smaller one.
It's a sprig.
And 3 sayings. We have these Merry Christmas, small, then with the larger one, and only Christmas.
Oh, lovely. Now, Blanche, can I ask you a question about your stamps? The stamps that you have are made of foam, and you've got the silicone on the back. So why we get so much detail, and do we need to use any mount or stamp platform with these?
No. These are silicone stamps with the foam backing. They are very easy to use because you don't have to need power or pressure to press to transfer the image. You see, I hold it with one hand and go only with my fingertips over the design. That's all you need to transfer the image. I will show it to you. When you are a beginner, take your stamp, lay them down on a flat surface, take one of ink, this is Stazon ink, and go with the ink over the top of the back. This is the back of the stamp, the back side of the stamp. Go with the ink over these. You will see that the image, you see now the image. You see the image, the ink is on the top of the relief of the back of the stamp. Okay, you see the whole image?
Yes,
now
I
I
do.
take my paper here and hold it with one hand and go with the other hand with a light pressure over the whole image. If you have a normal stamp, you have an acrylic block or a wooden block, a wooden bag, and you need pressure to transfer such a large image like this is.
And all you're using are your fingertips.
Yes, only my fingertips. And now I give it up. And you see, this is a really detailed image. I will turn it that we can go really near to this image.
That's absolutely incredible. The detail is...
Yes, wait. I hope we can see it later.
Yes.
We'll see it now. We try to zoom
Sam is doing a very good job. That's incredible. Wow.
Yes. You see all the fine lines. You see the whole image, all the fine lines. It's a large image, but it's easy. It's really easy to transfer, and these kind of stamps are perfect for beginners and for profis too. But for beginners, it's really perfect because every time you have a perfect result.
They truly are amazing, Blanche. It's almost as if they've been laser printed. Aren't they incredible? These are the stamps at £19.99. Some wonderful images on here, traditional images you've got there. There's St Nick, Father Christmas, Old Father Time even. You've got that wonderful depiction of Christmas with the cottage and the people, the carol singers, the shadows. You've got the moon there, all that detail, the tree in the background. You've also got the mistletoe in there, you've got the sprig, you've got the little girl there on the horse. It's only a play horse, bless her, or it might be a doll on a horse. And then you've got the other little girl with the dog and the 3 sentiments. But I don't know about you at home, you know, when you had a look at this one here, did anyone else see a snowman first of all? The 2 windows and the doorway, the arch, that's like the carrot for the nose. I don't know why, it's like the head of a snowman. I absolutely adore these, and they are fantastic to use as well. Remember, they are silicone stamps, and you've got the rubber on the back. You don't need to mount these, you don't need to use them with a stamp platform, and the detail is incredible. You wait till you stamp with these the very first time, you'll be absolutely blown away. Right, we're heading back via Skype to Germany to Blanche. What are we going to have a look at now, Blanche?
Okay, yes, now I make the background with the stamps. I start with the Versamark, and this is one of the stamps, and I will make some of these motifs on the background. You will see nothing because the Versamark is transparent. But later, when I color the background, you will see all these designs in white, because where we stamp with Versamark, the ink doesn't stay on the background, on the paper.
I can see it starting to build up, Blanche. I can see that.
Okay. Only 4 times with these, and then this in the corners, and now I take the trick with the berries, and you see it's very easy, and the trick is it's a very nice stamp here.
Wow.
And next one. And next here. Okay. And only a part like here. Okay. That's all. First, now I dry these. I have to dry these because here it's a little bit glossy, and it has to be matte or has to become matte. When it's matte, then you can color everything.
Yes.
Okay, but I lay it by side and start with the centerpiece.
Okay, let's do that.
And it can dry now. Okay, for coloring I use the distress inks and the pen nibs. It's called pen nibs, but you can color with every pen if you like. Okay, I start with a house with this ice spruce. It's called ice spruce. It's a dark gray, and you don't have to color perfectly because we have all these shadows and everything is inside of these stamps. Okay, start with these. Then I take a little bit of green, not so much, like a little bit here. There. Yes, that's not, a little bit in the background. Nothing else, okay. Then I take yellow, it's mustard seed for the windows. It looks like in the night, the moon here, and now I take, the light comes out of the windows.
So someone is at home.
Yeah. Okay, like this one, not so much. Okay, then I put some colors. No, not brown. This one, it's better. For the cloth of the people here, a little bit different. Here and this one. And, okay, that's enough. Now this is snow. Everything you see here is white, and here is white, here is snow. Because before I begin to color the background, the sky in blue, I have to mask the white one. And there's a lot of possibilities. You can do these with a perfect medium pen. You can do these with a white embossing powder if you like. I prefer to make it with varnish, and this is pouring glaze. This is varnish from Pentacolor Pent Art. And this is a very thin varnish. And I go with this varnish, I go over the white areas on this picture. And with these, I will mask the white areas. Like here, and a little bit this one. I hope you can see everything good.
It looks
my head
yeah, it looks stunning, Blanche. I'm just in awe of the stamp and the detail, and as you colour, it brings that detail out even more. I just cannot believe a stamp would create such a beautiful image.
Yeah, they are like old engravings.
Yes, they are. Yes.
They look really like old engravings. Okay, I think I have every area. And now I dry these. It dries very quick. And you have a lightly glossy surface.
Yeah, that looks lovely. I like the way you've got the sketchy detail going around the stamp as well. It's not a definite line, and I think that really adds to the suggestion of the image.
Okay, now I tear these. Yeah, that's right. And now I start with a very dark blue, and I try with faded jeans. I think faded jeans it's a good. Oh, I forgot the moon here.
Oh no! Don't forget the moon.
Yes,
you
I
don't
need
want
the
a
moon,
blue moon
to cover the moon. Oh, sorry, no problem. Later I put the moon with white embossing powder. Now I start and show you what I mean. Okay, now I can go with the blue color over the blue distress over the whole image, and you see
That's
Wait,
clever.
I have to wipe it a little bit. You see the white areas stays really white.
Yeah, that's very clever. What a lovely image.
The one.
Oh, I feel all Christmassy now.
Now we can, yes, we can spray a little bit water over it. It's nice, and lift up the drops. You see, you have some drops here. It looks older when you do this.
It looks like it's
You can-
snowing.
Yes, like it's snowing. Yeah. Now I take a little bit of vintage photo. I go over the corners with the vintage photos. I work on specialty stamping paper here, and the paper, it's very easy to work with, to color these. I spray a second time water a little bit like this and here. And now I think I have a wonderful old image. I can do the other side, and then I can roll the corners a little bit. Yes, it works to roll these corners. And wait, it's easier with a pencil.
It's very clever.
And roll this. Okay, now I have the image. And now we need the background for this. And with the background, I have to dry. It isn't dry. And I need a second for this.
Okay.
1 minute more to dry this. Yeah. Yeah, now.
Do you want us to do a recap of the stamps, Blanche,
Yes,
while
please.
that's drying?
Then I can dry it.
Yeah.
Yes,
We'll come
please.
back and have a look at the stamps just to show you the collection that we've got here. Oh, I've got some lovely samples. Thank you. Right, let's just show you some of the cards that you can make and create. So we've got this lovely, lovely image here of the girl with her doll, so a nice Victorian style, hence the use of those vintage colours with the gold on there as well. Once you've stamped, you can fussy cut out, and you can put that onto a plain background just like that and use that sentiment of Merry Christmas and the sprig of cinnamon. That's it. Yes, cinnamon. Thank you, Holly. Isn't that? Our director's called Holly, and we're talking all about Christmas. So thanks for that. Here's another lovely example again with the girl with the doll, but this time no colour on. I like that. It's like a newspaper print. Now here's an image similar to the one that Blanche is working on at the moment, without the ripped edges. So you could do it without the ripped edges if you want to, but adding the colour to that, doesn't that look absolutely marvellous? Backgrounds with your stamps. Think about that on craft paper as well, because you've got that vintage vibe going on. You can really build and create and mix up your stamps. That's a lovely image, isn't it? So maybe that girl lives in that house, and maybe she's thinking, I want to get a doll for Christmas, and hopefully these are the carol singers at the door wishing her a Merry Christmas. And look at this jolly old chap. Isn't that wonderful? What a lovely smiley face. And if you've got that on another card with a background, you could possibly make and sell. I think he's had a few sherries, hasn't he? But he's very happy. It's a wonderful set. Silicone stamps on rubber, on foam, sorry. So it's very easy to apply, and you've seen the detail that you're going to get with these. 211206 is your item number, £19.99. And also you are getting your free gift of the inspirational book as well with that. Right, let's head back to Germany via Skype with Blanche. How are you doing, Blanche? Are we okay to carry on?
Yes. Yes, now it's dry, and I tear the edges from the larger paper too, and now I go with vintage photo over the whole image, and you see the very detail here. You see that the twig come out, which I stamp further with the Versamark here and here. It's really nice to see these.
That card looks like a piece of wood now. It's amazing.
Yeah, it looks really vintage.
Yeah, love it.
Like an old piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okay, now I spray some water over this and lift it up. I can lift it like this. It works too. You see here now I put the same a little bit on the edges here on both sides.
Now
on the other sides.
Make sure you don't pick up Paul by accident instead of the tissue, Blanche.
Yes. Paul, it's at home now.
Oh, is he? Oh, bless him. He's had his 5 minutes of fame.
Okay, these, I put some blue here that's matching better. Okay, I think yes, this is nice.
Yeah,
okay,
that's amazing.
Then there's in the middle here, I cover the whole edges only with the blue one. This is faded jeans.
Yes.
This, okay, and now I start with this one first. Now, first we need some, it's too perfect. I don't like it so perfect.
Okay.
Okay, before we do this, no, it's too perfect. We start to take some of this, and only not gray, yeah. We need some, okay, light. It's not black now. It's light. It's gray. Okay. Then the Christmas. Yes, the small Christmas. This I use in black and. Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Perfectly, the
yes.
small one here.
Perfect.
And this side, you can only areas. Okay, try. Yes, this one here. You can look. And if you like, you can emboss these too. This is nice. If the writings you can emboss.
That'd be a good idea. Very much so.
Shortly drying. And one more brown. I don't want.
This would be nice for a card, Blanche, but it would also be nice to go on the wall in your home at Christmas time.
Yeah. Okay. I think, yeah. Now it's matching better. Okay. I stick these first here. Try to let them this. Then the second one. If you like, you can take some ribbon and wait, okay, it works. Small bow here on this side, or only a knot today. Only a knot.
Nice.
Only, yes, like this. Tuck, tuck. And here, yes, a little like with a curve here. You want to show this with the curve. Okay. This, oh, we will do like this. Okay. Then we need some, okay, I have something for Christmas here.
Yes, now we're talking.
That's good, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's very good.
These like here, and one more like these, and one flower.
Now, Blanche, can I ask
you... Then a little bit of snow paste, and then it's okay.
Yes. Can I ask you how we clean the stamps with the silicone? Are they easy to clean?
It depends on your ink. If you have distress are water-based. You can clean it with water. You don't need a cleaner. If you work with Sezon, you need the Sezon cleaner.
Right, okay. Lovely. That's gorgeous, Blanche. That is absolutely stunning. Stunning.
Yes, now take a little bit of the snow paste, and you go with the snow paste here on the corners like this one, and here, and a little bit like over these, and all the curves here. You can do some snow on top, and then you have a wonderful card.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love that. Thank you, Blanche. How amazing is that?
You're welcome.
Using your inks and the stamps, those images, the detail in them is absolutely incredible. If you want to get hold of your stamps, don't miss out. £19.91. 99 pence? 99 pence. 211206 is your item number. Now, if you want some red liner tape, we've got some for you, and you've got about an hour and 20 minutes left to get hold of this great deal, because this is the final 7-day savers of our birthday event. We will have some more for you, but these are the birthday events. 612206 is the item number. It's £13.99. And here's our lovely Yanis to tell us some more.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years, and hopefully many more years to come.
Oh, I tell you what, Yanis's shirt would look fabulous with one of these iron-on transfers. And, well, you know, with the muscle man that he is, if he gives a bit of stretch like this in the gym, it's not going to affect it at all. We should try that out one day. These are marvellous, aren't they? Look at these. So, on a T-shirt, normally if you put a transfer, well, it depends on the transfer, of course, but sometimes you can get that cracking, can't you, and splitting, and you get ever so disappointed because, of course, when your clothes are off and you're ironing them, they do look smaller, and then you put them on, and let's face it, they do stretch a little bit. So this is going to give that stretch time and time again, and you can pop these in the washing machine as well, so it's absolutely fine. This is the kit of 4 sheets, so let's show you your designs. Let's pick up the first one. You get 2 of these, so you've got your vintage clocks here with your roses and your butterflies, beautiful birds in there and your text as well. You can cut into these if you want to and just use part of the elements. So that's your first sheet. Your second sheet, just here, you can see you've got the Parisian theme to it, also got the vintage clocks as well. So put these onto cushions, put these onto bags, put them onto pillowcases if you want to. They're going to look fabulous, they really are. Maybe you've got some old cushions, maybe you've got some old fabric or new fabric that you want to jazz up. This is going to be so easy to do with your iron-on transfer kit. £16.99, and if this is your first purchase, you will also get, you've guessed it, the inspiration book that's available for you, which is brilliant. 428596. Now, Blanche is still there in Germany, and we're going to have some more demonstrations, so we're really happy about that. Blanche, what are we going to have a look at?
Yes, I want to show you how it works with the iron-ons. This is a normal shirt here. I put it on a flat surface. You do not, please don't work on an ironing board. You need a flat and a hard surface.
Okay.
Not a soft surface, not an ironing board, okay?
Okay.
First iron these, because if you have any wrinkle under your iron-on, it sticks there.
Okay.
Okay. Then we cut out the design we like. Then we position it. Now I put it in the middle of the shirt. Then you get 4 of these sheets. Put this sheet on top. And this is the highest temperature, but it depends on your shirt. If you have silk or something like this, you need a low temperature.
Okay.
And you need a little bit more time. If you have cotton or something like these, you need the highest temperature, and it's very short time. It's under a minute.
Okay.
With a little pressure, no steam, please, no steam. This is you see the holes, no steam. Without steam, with a little pressure, go 1 minute over the design. You have to turn a little bit because the image is larger than my iron here.
Okay.
Okay. Now we have to talk 1 minute over this. You can wash these.
Yes.
To 30 degrees, but I wash it hotter because I have makeup here, and sometimes I have a frame here. You can really wash these really good. If you iron it later, please take a cloth or something like this, paper on top. Don't go with the iron directly over the motif like this.
Perfect. I think some people might have an easy press at home. They can also use that with the
works,
transfers.
Yes, it works with easy press. Yeah, sure, yes. I like the easy press to work very quick.
It's easy to use, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Now, normally, I will show it later. Normally, please let it cool down and then peel off the foil. But you can do it when it's hot too, but it's not so good.
Yeah, you just have to be careful and judge it, don't you?
Yes. I think, do we have 1 minute? I don't know.
We've got all the time in the world for you, Blanche, all the time in the world. If you want to, we can have a look. We can have a look at a couple of samples.
I try. Okay. At home, please let it cool down. Now it's really hot. I do it like these first, a little bit cool these, and then I will try these. At home, please let it cool down. Then it's very easy to remove these foil. Now it's really hot. Yeah, but it works. It works.
Oh,
it works
look at
perfectly.
That. Yes, there you go.
It's now when it's dry, when it's cold like this, take a second time these.
Yes.
And fix these, please. Go a second time with the iron on over to fix these before you wash these.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And
look at that.
It's hot, but look here.
Wow.
It's so perfect.
It is, and it goes back into shape.
And yes, and look, you can really crumble these.
Wow.
And nothing happened. Yeah, it's not like a plastic. It's really like a print. And I take these. It's thin, and you can crumble these. It doesn't stay in front when you sometimes you have plastic iron-ons and they stays in front. And here it's really thin, and you see it's a thin T-shirt. You can stretch it how you like, and you can wash these. It's a perfect quality.
It certainly is. The quality is second to none. It's absolutely outstanding. And when you get these home, you'll know that. You'll know how easy they are. Follow the instructions, follow the demonstrations from Blanche. Have a look. If you've not got a white T-shirt or a white shirt, put it on another colour. I mean, it will look just as effective if you had a pink shirt or maybe a light green shirt, which would be lovely. Not too dark. Well, I guess you could put this on a white, a black shirt if you want to. Give it a go. It's absolutely stunning. Love the designs on here. And as you can see, there are no marks around it. You know, in the old days when you used to get the transfers, they used to leave the actual plastic on and used to have this line going all the way around the outside. And then as soon as you do it, you put it on and you go, yeah, and then it'd all crack and split and it would peel off. Do you remember those? So you used to go to school and you'd have half of it peeled on and half of it peeled off. 428596, this is the perfect transfer kit for you, and it's a great price as well. It's £16.99. All of those images that you're getting, 2 sheets, and you have 2 sheets of each design, and when I say design, let's just pick this up and show you. You can see on this particular sheet you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 main parts, and then you've got your other elements in that. You get that times 2, and you also get your other sheet, and that has 2 sheets of that as well. And you can see there you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A lot of elements on there for you to use. 428596 is your item number for your fabrics. It could be a bag, it could be a shirt, it could be a t-shirt, it could be a jacket, a cushion. Entirely up to you. Curtains. Ooh, why not? Why not? Something else we've got for you are stencils. These are beautifully detailed. They really are. £23.99 gets you all 5. All 5 A4 stencils. Lots of detail on there. You can see you can use these with your fabric inks, for example. So you can build and create some beautiful fabric designs. Use them with your pastes in your mixed media projects. Because you've got so much on there, you can use the whole A4 in its entirety as a pattern, or you can just use part of it. That mandala is spectacular, isn't it? The mandala is spectacular. It's lovely. I don't know what I was saying then. And you've got that lovely gate. Is it a gate? It looks like a gate with walls and then lights at each side, I think. Amazing. Whatever you see in those, you will see. £23.99, 983 445 is your item number. Right, we're back to Blanche via Skype in Germany. What are we going to have a look at now, Blanche?
Yeah, I want to show you how the transfers work. You see the transfers in the first seconds of the show. You see the transfers on the wall here, and now I want to show you how you can transfer these transfers.
Yes.
Okay, this is a normal. Yes, this is a cardboard lid, and this is one of the larger one. And first, I have to cut this in the right size, and I cut these with a cutter knife. Like this one, and now I
peel
it. Yes, I peel off these, and I position these, and I wipe a little bit over these, like here, and then I start with one side. You see, I start with my. You can do it with your nails, like I do these. Or you take a credit card or something like this.
Yes.
You see, it's really, really easy to transfer these. And even you have these very small lines like this one, it's very easy to transfer these. Okay, I take these roses with me, and
Blanche,
now I go like this.
Blanche, what surfaces will these transfers work on?
On every smooth surface. You can... on glass, we have these on glass, on walls, on every flat surface, except cloth.
I love the fact you can put them on glass.
Yes. We can show you some samples here with the glass in.
Yes, please. Oh,
Look
there
here.
you go. Oh, well done, Sam. Look at that quick response. He's doing a great job. That looks lovely on that lamp. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can pick those up cost effectively. You might have one at home, excuse me, that's plain. And now you want to, I was going to say a phrase there, but I best not. You want to make it better. You want to make it better. And it's a perfect way of doing that. Put them on glass, put them on your boxes, put them on wood, on your kitchen cupboards, there you go, and your drawers and your dressers. I think this is a great idea. On a tray. That would look lovely on a tray, Blanche.
Yes, look, it's really easy. You can transfer these. It looks really matte. It looks like a printing. It doesn't look like a transfer. And when you look, you have no outlines here. It don't like plastic. It's really only the print you transfer.
That's beautiful. Absolutely love that. Look at the detail in there and the colours. Not only do you have that lovely vintage print style in the background, you've got the vibrancy of the colours as well, which almost makes it look 3D. It's amazing. How easy was that?
It's very easy, and you can really apply these on structured surface too, because this is very thin and they nimmt die Struktur an. You can see the structure through the tattoo.
Yes.
Give me give me a sample here.
Yeah. For example, if you've got textured walls, like if you've got wood chip on the wall, for example, which of course was a song once, the transfer will go over.
I have a sample here for you. I hope you can see these. This is a sample with the structure, and you can see the structure through these one tattoo.
I love that. Look at that. And it goes over, like Blanche says, it will go over the texture absolutely perfectly. And again, adding your paints underneath and then putting your transfer on top. Wow.
Yes, this one is with a crackle varnish on top. You can put varnish on top, normal varnish. You can put crackle varnish on top. You can paint on top or go with the stencils and modeling paste and create everything you like.
I think that's absolutely fantastic. From the beautiful designs there from Germany, from Blanche. Blanche, thank you so much for all your hard work over the past 24 hours. We really do appreciate it. And we miss you here at Hochanda.
Yes, I hope we were live in September at Hochanda.
Oh my word.
At the end, Sam told me at the end of September we come live to you.
Oh, I'm really happy because I'm off for most of September, but I'm back at the end of September, so I hope I'm in for that to see you, Blanche, because we do miss you guys, and Sam, of course. And bring.
Thank you very much.
I was going to say bring Paul the dog, but maybe not a good idea this time.
No, it's not so good. Paul has to stay by my husband.
Oh, bless. Well, thank you so much. And thanks, Sam, for all your hard work on camera as well. We do appreciate it. Oh, isn't it lovely?
And kisses and hugs from us.
Kisses and hugs from us too, Blanche. You stay safe. Oh, we do miss Blanche. But at the end of September, that's great news. Fingers crossed, everything being well, Blanche will be here in the studio. Oh, right. What we're going to do now? Oh, yeah, should we look at the transfers? Let's do it. It's always good to know what we're doing. Right, here we go. Your beautiful flowers transferred so easily. Did you see that? Anybody can do this. You don't need glue. You don't really need any tools because Blanche, well, she just used her fingers to place these onto cardboard boxes and then take off the layers, transferring perfectly each and every time. So that's your first sheet with the buds and the roses. You can see there, if I just bring that forward, you can see the two layers that you've got there to work with. Then you've got your lovely bouquet of roses and peonies, I think they are. And you've got small flowered sweet, does that say brain? Small flowered sweet brain? It's not brain because brain's B-R-A-I-N. Yeah, well, it says what it says there. It's lovely. And you've got the images to cut out that you can use separately because with a transfer you can cut into those. And that's your final one. That's the one that Blanche used. And you can see there the extra images around the edges. It's a stunning hat. Yes, you've guessed it. You're going to get your fabulous book whilst purchased, but only in the show. So make sure you get your purchases in the show before the top of the hour and you're going to get your free gift. 146809 is your item number. Thank you so much for joining us for this show. It's been absolutely inspirational, hasn't it? And I can't wait for you to get everything home, and I can't wait for you to put and share your creations on Facebook so we can all see. We've got more coming up for you on Hochanda, including a brand new one-day special which launches today at 6 o'clock. Right, Hochanda's 5th birthday roundup. I know we're coming to the end of the birthday, but we've still got many, many more shows for you here on Hochanda as we head into the evening live till 10 p.m.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers, and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up ruler system. The Stitched Up ruler system was born in America, and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers, and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the stitched up ruler system with me on Hochanda.
"27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 a.m. to Monday the 7th of September at 5 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
There's no place like Hochanda. Was that the last time we saw the Clicking Heels? Oh no, for the 5th birthday, of course, this is the final hour of the birthday event. So do stay with us throughout this hour, because we have got some wonderful products for you, because we've got the best, or, well, not necessarily the best, but we've got some of the favourites and some of the items that we had throughout the shows, of course. We've got lots of other things to talk to you about as well, and I'm really pleased to have this basket in front of me, actually, because I'm going to tell you what's in here in a second. Now, do be shopping ahead on the website, because we have got some returning favourites. The website is ready. We've got got all sorts of goodies actually. We've got LaBlanche on there, we've got All and Create on there, we've got Clarity, we've got Scarlet Rose on there as well, we've got the little mini iron. Oh, it just goes on and on and on. Oh, look, items from today as well. Now, something I can tell you as well, anything that you may have seen on a one-day special, and there are products on this show from one-day specials. You can see there Zori, John Next Door, LaBlanche. Any of the prices that were applied to the one-day special will be back for this hour only. Now, there's something even more I can tell you as well. If there are any stocks left of the free gifts, only if the stocks left, you will also get your free gift as well if you purchase from the relevant company. So that's nice to know, isn't it? It really is. Now, has anybody, and I'm going to do this now because this really is your last chance to do this, has anybody not spent their £5 credit? At the start of the event, all customers were given a £5 credit to spend here at Hochanda. All you had to do was spend £25 or more in one go. So if it was a flexi basket, you had to make sure it was over £25 for the first payment, and then automatically that would be credited to you. No codes. Don't need a code in there, then that will be taken away from your balance. So if you haven't spent yours yet, if you haven't spent that £25 and you haven't used that credit, this is the final hour to do that. So take advantage of that, don't miss out. Right, ooh, I'm really excited about this. Now, I'm just going to show you something here as well, because we had a birthday card competition and we did have a third, second and first place, and we've got some wonderful, lovely mates that have been sent in by people at home as well, our wonderful viewers. So we're just going to tell you as well here who got the third place. This one is from the wonderful lady whose name is Claire Parker. Now, we haven't got the actual sample here, but you can see she's made this wonderful cupcake here with the 5th birthday on the top there, just for us. Oh, I like the look of that strawberry. So that was from Claire. That was third place. In second place, now there's a lot of work gone into this, and I recognise various elements of this as well. So it wasn't just the box that was made. The contents inside, including a stand here as well, were made by Rosemary Scales. And Rosemary's used all sorts of wonderful items here. Polymer clay I can see there, air dry clay flowers on there, lots of different mediums. What a wonderful, wonderful card that is. All gift boxes boxed for us as well. So Rosemary, thank you. You got second place. And the winner was this beauty here. Let me just show you this. And this was created by Caroline Ann Cooper. Isn't that beautiful? There's a lot of work gone into that. Now, all three of the winners did get prizes. I can tell you that Caroline, being the first prize winner, did get £100 account credit to her account here at Hochanda. So she's got lots to spend on there. Now, we have a few others around the studio as well, and there's one in particular I want to point out to you. We did actually have an image on an email that I did in the Facebook Live yesterday, but this morning, the actual card, and if I can call it a card because it goes on and on and on, that arrived with us this morning, and we were blown away by this. Now, can you recognise all of the different presenters there? We've got different presenters in different sets. I just think this is genius. And you can change the presenters around as well. The sets are there, but you can move the presenters around. So you can take them out. You can, maybe, I don't think it'll happen, but maybe the wifeys will fall out and they'll need to go in separate sets. Who knows? I don't think that's going to happen. There's Yanis, look, about to spin the deal wheel. I'm just looking at that deal wheel. I need to look at that a little bit closer lately. I think I've just spotted something about that. There's Alex, look. Ooh, what's she got there? She got champagne. And there's, I'm not sure who that is. I think that might be me. And then we've got, I presume that's Hayley on there, and there, because she has a patchwork jacket. Thank you so, so much, Jane. Do you know, the wheel, I want to spin that around. Meal, does it say meal deal? It does, doesn't it? Look, free chips, extra cuppa. That's the sort of wheel we need here in the studio, isn't it? I hadn't spotted that before. Just one more I want to just show you if I can. Can I show this? Because this is another one that's, you know, it just makes you smile, doesn't it? Using All and Create stamps, those designed by Janet. You can notice that we've got all the presenters in there as well. That is fabulous. And that was sent in by Sam. Sam sent that in. Oh, wonderful. Well, let's have a look at a few other moments from our 5th birthday event as well, just while you're doing your shopping and checking out that website.
Hochanda launched in August 2015, giving you crafters the choice and freedom to experience your favourite crafts through live demonstrations in the comfort of your own home. This year we celebrate our 5th birthday. Thanks to our dedicated team, inspiring suppliers and our loyal viewers, Hochanda has grown into your go-to craft channel. 2020 has been a year of unprecedented disruption for everyone around the globe. Hochanda has not been immune to the effects of COVID-19. With the help and dedication of our team, we were able to tailor our programmes to make sure everyone inside Hochanda House was safe, but also continue to bring you innovation, inspiration and entertainment throughout the lockdown period. From us to you, thank you for your continued support and for helping keep Hochanda not only the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, but your home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda, and here's to the next 5. Stay safe, everyone.
Oh, do you know, I'm watching that there, and every time I say everybody waving, I just want to wave back. I wasn't in that, I don't think, not waving at everybody. Right, let's have a look what we've got for you as well. This is the last chance to spend your credit, of course. Last chance to get your gift as well. Remember, that is only where it applies, where stocks still allow. Now, let's have a look at the first item, LaBlanche. We've just come out of that one-day special, haven't we, which is absolutely incredible. But we have got for you here some dies. We've got the dancers and the flowers, 17 dies in total, a saving of £17 here, just £9.99. Wow. 089529 is the item number on those. And of course, LaBlanche, you can't fail, can you, with LaBlanche? Just everything is divine. Beautiful. Now, we've also got some stencils for you as well. These are also from LaBlanche. We've actually got more than you can see at the moment. I'm going to bring the others in for you. These are huge. These are A3 stencils. Oh, I do like the look of these. £9.99, you are getting 4, so you're saving £9 here. Now, we're looking at the first 2, and then I'm going to bring in the other 2 for you as well. Now, we've got them landscape on, just because it makes it easier for the camera. But, of course, you can use these either way. I'm just going to switch that one out. There we are. Look, at these are lovely. These are really nice. You've got corners in there as well. These are continuous as well, so if you wanted to, you know, you'll see these as corners, but if you continue it on and match the patterns up, that will create a whole full pattern again, won't it? So you can cover a really huge area if you wanted to with those patterns. And then we have this one as well. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I'm not going to move that around too much because it might be a little bit stroby, but that is very, very effective. All 4 of those, item number 513474, just £9.99. Remember, A3 in size, and we are already at limited stock on those as well. Limited stock. Right, don't miss out on those. Right, next up, we're staying with LaBlanche. We have also got the apron and the book for you as well. Now, we're limited stock on this one as well. Now, I think you've probably seen this being flicked throughout the shows, but I'm going to give you another little flick now. Do you know, we've seen this particular book before, haven't we? It's absolutely stunning. Do you know, the ideas, the inspiration in here, that true LaBlanche look, whether you've already got what you've seen in this book or not, just take the inspiration on board. You know, use all those different items that you've already got. It's beautiful. It's one of those books you just want to keep picking up and flicking through, whether you're crafting or not. But, of course, you are getting that apron as well. Again, I can't get over the price of these. £10 saving, just £9.99, so half price. Let's see the apron. It's beautiful. I'm just going to step out of the way a little bit so you can see it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just lay that flat for you as well so you can see a little bit more of it. Really lovely design as well. Isn't that posh? Oh, no. We've had a sellout. It's sold out. Sold out. Right, I'm going to move on then. Right, I'm just going to put that back just for a bit later. Now, we've got more for you. We're still staying with LaBlanche. We've got these beautiful stamps for you as well. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Large ornaments. You're getting 3 large foam back stamps. Now, the price again here, the original price at $18.99. I think they're worth every single penny and more. But these are $9.99. Do you know, stock is flying. Limited stock on these as well. Please be quick and remember to check those baskets out. These are beautiful, aren't they? If you've not seen them before, of course, it is the white foam at the top. If I put that down and just press into the top, you can see there, it's quite squidgy, but it just bounces back. But it means you get a perfect impression as long as you cover all the area with your hand when you're pressing that down. Of course, at the bottom, that's where your stamped image comes from. This is silicone as well. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Lovely. There we are. 507605 is the item number. Oh, we've had an email in. Can I just say about this? This is from Jane, who made the set cards. Apparently, I'm not the one in the pink. I'm the one at the end in the patchwork jacket. I've got my hair up, look. I've got my vintage chic collection there. That's what it looks like. Oh, do you know, whichever one I was, Jen, I think you've put so much work into that, and I know we've been in touch with you about that as well. I'm so glad you enjoyed the celebrations and that you've been spending with us as well. I'm sure your voucher went very early on. Do you know, everybody's enjoyed the celebration. It's been amazing. Oh, the stamps have gone as well now. Wow, we are off to a busy start. Right, okay, let's have a look what we've got for you here. Now these, I think this is the only item on the counter where I've not actually seen these when I've been in the studio. So these are new to me. Now these are your Clarity stamp board shapes. Now Barbara demoed these on the Clarity shows. Yes, it was when I'd already left, I think. So these are nice, aren't they? 60 shapes in total. Let's just have a look at the depth of these. So these are your stamp board shapes, $11.99 for 60 shapes. I know Leonie borrowed one of these earlier. I'm going to show you what she did actually. We've got heart shapes, triangles, circles, squares. Now Leonie, when we were doing the Jane Davenport show, was using the inks on there. So you can see how beautifully they take colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Just by spritzing a little bit of ink and water. $11.99. Oh, we've had another sellout. Hang on a minute, let me think. Stencils have gone now. So with LaBlanche, we haven't got an awful lot left. Please, please, please. I know we're going down the counter. I know sometimes, you know, you want to see demonstrations and things. We haven't got demonstrations this hour. We've got other things for you. But people are shopping ahead and things are selling out before we've even got to them, or looking vulnerable at the very, very least. So please do make sure that you look at everything. Remember as well, all of these items have been deals over the birthday event, so you are getting prices for this hour that you might not ever see again, or, you know, if new items as well. Plus, because they have been from one-day specials and very busy shows, there may not be an awful lot of stock on some items as well, so you need to be quick on that. Just a little warning there from me. Right, we've got more for you though. Now these were incredibly busy as well. In fact, I did the show, or one of the shows with Phil Martin the other day. These sold out so quickly. We got them back on extended delivery. We've still got a few left for you. Now the extended delivery will still apply, simply because we can't suddenly say, you know, we've got them, because we haven't. These are coming in stock with Phil. 21st of September is the extended date. Get in the queue, because genuinely there are queues of people waiting for these. If you want them now, join that queue at $29.99, item number 127479. This is set number 4, the last set from the pens that Phil has brought to us this year. So if you missed out on those and you've got the other sets, or even if you just want set 4, add it into your basket. Perhaps you're opening up a flexi basket. Perhaps you've still got that voucher to spend, so you need £25 or more. They will apply straight away, so you can take off that £5 off the price if that's what you're going for. If you've gone for something under £25 and you add into your basket and take it over, again, that £5 can be taken off. Right, let's have a look at the next thing. These are nice. I remember when Tracy brought these the first time, actually. We've got the triangles for you. Not just the triangles, we've got all sorts of lovely goodies here. 2 stencil sets, we've got 2 A7 stamp sets. You've got totally triangular, you've got lots of triangles, reverse triangles, and you've also got decimals as well. Obviously, decimals are the numbers that you see in there. So, as always, with All and Create, you know you're getting quality, you know you're getting something that you're going to use and use time and time again. I'm just going to pull this stencil out actually so you can see the larger one. There we go. I know it's a little bit hard to see, but the detail in there, just using areas of that stencil with your different mediums. I'm sure if you caught Tracy or Abs actually, because they both use these stencils and the stamps in shows, You know, I think they were in on the same day at one point, weren't they? I seem to remember. The stamps as well. Let me just borrow a bit of cardstock there. So these are your stamps. You can see there. These are your A7 stamp sets. That one's upside down, I know, but you can see what you're getting, can't you? There we are. Wonderful. What a great buy again. £25.95 for everything, saving £5 and 80% of the stock has gone. 513498. There we go. Right, now we've got more for you as well, because we're staying with All and Create at the moment. This time we're moving from triangles to squares. So it's the same sort of principle here. You've got stamps, you've got stencils, we've got the A7 stamps to show you as well. Do you know there's one that's bigger than an A7 as well? I'll show you that in a second. So you're looking at the detail here, the stencils in various different sizes. Oh, I like that stamp, that exclusive stamp there. Not seen that one before. What? Yeah, this one. Do like that. That's one of these at the back actually. I'm going to put the actual stamp onto some of this cardstock just so you can see it. Sometimes with All and Create you get a larger stamp than it appears on the packaging. Have I got that the wrong way around? I can't tell. That way, isn't it? There we are. And you get this one as well. Oh, I like those as well. What a lovely set. £36.96, item number 671757. Now we've got something else from All and Create for you as well. This is the third set we've got. Now I've got to tell you this is very limited. I've not seen this one either. Oh, this was on the one-day special. 1 hour only, £5 saving, £38.95. Item number 486045. Oh, I do like those. Wonderful. Now we've got all sorts of goodies, as I said. We've got something from Scarlet Rose for you here. Now there's two different options here. Let me tell you why. Because you've got a whole collection, or you've got a pick and mix. So let's go through the details on these. Now, huge dies here. If you saw the sales the other day, if you saw the shows the other day, I think it was Janice the first now and then Alex. There's some great demonstrations from Julie, lots of samples in the studio as well. You can see the size of these, lots of ways you can work with these as well, different ways to layer up and build your projects together. Really, really good sets, really great quality dies as well. So when it comes to the collection, you're getting 3 die sets. That's sets, not individual dies, because there's 56 individual dies there. You are saving £26.70. And we can split this down into 3 flexi-buy payments. 3 payments of £38.09. Oh, nice to have that, isn't it? Now, if you're opening up a flexi basket as well with the 3 payments there, anything else you're adding in, you can actually split those 3 ways as well. So that's our full collection. Now, the second option is the pick and mix. The pick and mix. Let's have a look at this. Now, there's something a little bit different with this one, because if you go for the pick and mix, you're choosing any 2 of those die sets, but you also get the free box boards as well, which I do have here at the back. Let me just show you this. So these boxes, actually, these are well worth having. If you've not seen them before, they build up, they will protect your cards, they will make sure that there's plenty of room to fit your cards in there, because these are very dimensional when they're built up as well. So with the pick and mix only, you're getting the free box boards, not with the collection, with the pick and mix. £93.98, 168005. Right, now something very different coming up next. We've got quilts for you. Now this is unusual, because normally we sell you the kits to make your own, but actually these are a little bit different. We've got the Birds and Butterflies lap quilt here. 39 inches by 39 inches. So this is what you're actually going to receive already made. Isn't that amazing? Now we've got different versions for you. Well, say versions, different colour options here. So let me show you. I'm just going to have to hide myself a little bit. There we are. Let's have a look at this one first. £15 saving on this one. I believe this is the blue and peach, I think, and you'll see why, because there's a peach in there with the blue, so it makes sense. Right, oh, this is blue peach, okay, limited stock. Let me show you the next one. You've got your pink next. So I'm just going to sort of grab that there. Just leaning against it on the desk. There we are. That's your pink, limited stock on the pink as well. I should really show you both sides, shouldn't I? That's the fabric on the other side. And we did have a third one, which is stunning, but that one has gone, so I'm not even going to pick that one up for you. So pink or the blue and peach. 2 payments of £22.48. Limited stock on both of those. Item number 376519. Right, okay. Right, from quilts to yarn. That's what we've got next. We've got a nice pyramid of yarn here, look. There we are. I'm going to talk you through this as well, give you the details. If you want in your yarn, you are going to get 10 100-gram balls here. This is double knitting yarn as well. So, of course, you can see there on the screen, it is 100% acrylic. That means it's going to be very soft to the touch and it's going to wash beautifully as well. £8 saving, £11.99 for those 10 balls of yarn. Item number 858394. Now, there are different choices there as well. So do shop on the website. Do have a good look at that because there's more than we've got here as well. So lots to choose from there. A few more items we've not got on the counter that we can bring pictures up from. Now this was a busy show as well. I remember Joe Channon being in and doing these shows. This is from Rich. You've got 2 150 millilitre chrome texture paste here. I didn't get to see this show. I was doing my own show at the same time, so I didn't see it. But they look lovely. £13.98 is the price. 248815. Now we've also got John next door for you as well. Do you remember the one day special? Very busy yet again. Well, we've got for you here, look, the Snowflower collection. You've got 2 die plates there. You've got a stamp set. In fact, you've got 25 die images and 8 stamps in total, all in that bundle. £5 saving, £35.97, and we are limited on those as well. 221227. And then from earlier on, just today actually, did you watch Leonie's shows? Oh, do go back and rewind. Oh, please don't miss out on these. But we've still got some of those stamps for you. Let's have a look at those. £4 saving, £43.94, 653734. Now that was a Freedom price, wasn't it? There we are, look, Freedom members, £8.39 is your saving there. And a flexi as well, 2 payments of £19.78. So well worth going for those. They are stunning as well. Something else from Jane Davenport's show. The inks. Now, Leonie adores these and they do look incredible. I watched her work with these, I was blown away. Limited stock on these. This is on one of the choices actually. We had 2 different choices. Mermaid Tail, Limeade, Violet Syrup and Fresh Air. £29.99 for those. 069467. Right, I'm going to remind you about your £5 credit again. Remember, spending £25 or more, this is your very, very last hour to get that discount off. Now, at the start of the event, we applied that credit to all of our customers' accounts. So you didn't need a code, you didn't need to worry about that, it was done automatically. When you spend £25 or more, it will be discounted automatically as well. So some of you may have not realised it's even been discounted. Let's have a look at the next item because it will apply for these as well if you haven't spent your credit. £34.99 are going to get you the kit in either your red daisy or your lovely green here. These are beautiful. Now these were on the show this morning. Dewberry, myself and Julie did this earlier. What time was it? Was it 9 o'clock we did this? It was, wasn't it? 9 o'clock show. I love these bags. I'm going to open this up. Just look, there's another ball of wool hiding. Just take that out just for a second. Just so you can see inside there, because there are pockets inside as well. Everything's been thought about here. Because these are kits, you're getting all of the fabrics, you're getting the wadding, you're getting the zip, you're getting the hardware, you're getting the piping cord as well, because there is detail on this, and of course you're getting the full instructions. You have got the choice of the red daisy, or the green daisy there. Which one would you choose? 778496 is the item number. Lovely. Right, next up we've got Zutter. I like Zutter, you know. I've got lots of Zutter stuff. This is really, really nice. Really nice. I haven't got one of these though, strangely. I don't know why I've not got this. This is your spinner album. So what you've got here, you build this up, all the components are in the box, and you can build this up, and then you can put whatever you want on those pages. So your photographs, you know, your techniques that you're doing, perhaps it would be Jane Davenport stamps that go on those pages. It could be all sorts of things. Really nice, because of course you can display everything and get easy access to all those pages there. £14.99 is the price, £10 is the saving, item number 332337. Now then, something I can spy something coming up next. Let's have a look at the next item. Let's go here. Right, do you know, this is actually really nice because I launched the birthday with Zuri One Day Special, which again was extremely busy. And now I'm closing the birthday with the Roundup show, which is very, very nice indeed. Do you know, it just makes up for all the things where I've been left out in between. Say no more. Oh dear. Right, on this, of course, we've already said, haven't we, when it comes to One Day Special items, we are applying the One Day Special price for this hour only. So you can still get these, and we did manage to get in those free gifts as well, so I'm pretty confident that you should get your free gift with this one as well. 2 payments of $24.99. This is going to get you Mercurial Beast. It's going to get you our beautiful horses' heads there, Arian and Boreas. And of course, we've got the king there, our wonderful lion. Do you know, I'm just going to flop those over there so you can see the images on the top of each of those designs. They are stunning. Remember, these are food grade silicone as well. They will withstand heat up to 240 degrees centigrade or minus 70 if you want to put them in the freezer, because you can make ice cubes if you want. Let's have a look at a few samples from Zuri actually. Some of these and some will be other moulds that we've seen before, but take the inspiration anyway. Here we go. Great work from the design team there, and thank you to the ladies wherever you are in the world, of course, for Zuri. Now we've got more for you as well, because we've got some 7-day savers. Now these finish in half an hour. We brought some special ones for the birthday event, simply because with the birthday event every show we give you a free gift, and it's no exception with the 7-day savers. So the free gift with any of the birthday 7-day savers are 2 glue pens. These are really good as well. Really good size of those as well. That's the first time I've seen them properly. Right, let's have a look what we've got now. Oh, do you need a new glass mat? Maybe you do. This is a great buy for you. This is 13 by 19 inches. Perhaps, you know, you're a friend who crafts or just started crafting, they need one. Maybe it'd be a great gift. You're not just getting the mat, you are getting a ruler as well. Now, the nice thing about the ruler is you've got the metal edge there. I don't know if you can see that actually. I might just try and slide that out the plastic, see if we can see this. The reason I want to do that is, oh, can we make it out there? Yes, you can just see it shining, can't you? If you're using your craft knives, if you haven't got a metal edge, quite often what you'll find is you will wear the edge of a ruler, because the blade will go up and down it and sort of even cut into it, but at least wear it away. So the metal edge will help you there with your cutting. Great that you've got all your increments on your mat there as well. You've got angles and sizes of cards, as well as all those individual increments. This is from Oakwood. 383143 is the item number. That really is a good price. You've got a £9 saving there, plus the 2 glue pens as well. You're going to get those thrown in on any of the 7-day savers. £14.98. Even if you just need a spare mat, I find, I don't know how many I've got now actually, I've got a few glass mats. I keep one for my clay and one for my messy crafting and one for my card making. Right, let's see what else we've got for you. We've got some storage. These have been popular, I believe, during the event as well. I'm not surprised. Let's have a look at these. So if I just lay that one down, they're both the same. So these are heavy as well. You've got the magnetic sheets in there. Now I do know that with these you've got the magnetic side on one side of the sheet there. The other side isn't magnetic, but that means you can store your stamps in there, maybe do cutouts of your dies so you can see exactly how they're cut out, or just slot your dies in there. You've got lots of pages in here as well. In fact, you've got 10 magnetic sheets and sleeves in there. There is room to put more items in here if you so wish. What I do like about this as well, if I just lay that down, you've got that straight edge in the centre of the ring binder part there. That means that when you open these out, when you flip them over, they're going to sit nice and flat. They're not going to sort of flop back on themselves, and it means you can find your dies easily without having to sort of struggle with the pages. Really nice, fully zipped of course, and you've got your carry handle on there as well. Very smart. Do you know, you're going to get both of those, aren't you? So in total, you've got 20 sheets in there, 2 of those cases, and you're going to get your glue as well. You're not going to get those doubled up, but you will get 2 of them because everybody does. £24.98 and £9 saving on those as well. 892272. Now, what have we got next? We've got some red liner tape for you next. I think a lot of people are stocking up on this right now because of all the gift boxes you're going to be making, the crackers for your Christmas table. Oh, all those cards, all those wonderful projects that you're going to create for Christmas for around the home. Like this, I always say I love the bundles, especially when they've got the different widths in there because you're getting everything you need all in one go. So 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and have I got 12 in there as well, or is it just up to the 9? No, it's just up to the 9, that one. So 3, 6 and 9. You're getting 8 of it. Oh, wow, 8 of each. Do we know how much is on a roll by any chance? I'm not sure on this one. We have different bundles, don't we? But that's an awful lot for your money. £6 saving, £13.99, and your 2 glue pens, of course, as well. 612206. We are at limited stock on those, actually, so you need to be quick on those. Oh, we're limited on these as well, the foam tape. That's a good bundle as well. Look at all this. Do you know, I didn't realise some of these prices. I'm kind of a little bit surprised at some of these. Look at this, £17.99, £8.98 saving, 60 metres of foam. That's what you get in here. That is 30p a metre. Oh, nice for your shaker cards, for mounting up your decoupage, all those different things as well. 10mm wide and 2mm deep. Another great bundle there. And don't forget, once again, you're getting those pens included as well. There they are, 337905. Now next, we've got some grey board for you. Always like grey board. Now this is 12 by 12 in size, or if you prefer centimetres, 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So great for your scrapbooking. You can make albums with this as well. You can make your own covers. You can make your internal pages. You could use this as construction board for building up boxes. You'd be able to die cut this if you've got your steel edge blades in your dies there, or the wider mouth die cutting machines. Do you know, just use that as a blank canvas for your mixed media as well. You could always do that. You can cut that down to any size you want as well. Perhaps you're making 6 by 6 albums, then you're going to cut down one way, cut the other, and straight away you've got the front and back of 2 different albums. 423749 is the item number, a £6 saving, £13.99. Lovely. Right, oh, I love the organza. This is the eleganza, isn't it? You see, I've been watching Adam doing his little bit on this. I wonder what colours he picked, because he goes off and says, "What now? Which one shall I have?" 25 metres on each of these, and you are choosing any 2. You can go for more than 2 if you want to buy those multiples. So 50 metres in total if you're just going for the one option. £17.99, £7 saving, 426152. I can tell you we are limited on the silver and also on the white as well. So if you really want those, go for them. What I love about this is because I know this is crystal organza. Can you see that lovely effect in there? It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know, you can do some clever techniques with organza as well. Use it for your embroidery, use it for your sock crafting, do whatever you want with that. Your mixed media, it's entirely up to you. 426152. There we go. Lots of lovely goodies to choose from. Now let's have a look at something else. We've got something else for you actually. Let's bring this up, a paper cutter. We've got scissors in here as well. Now those scissors are different sizes, aren't they, the blades? Now I don't know, do you know, they probably would work nicely on your fabrics as well, but I'm thinking for your ribbons, your paper crafting needs. You've got the trimmer there as well, so again a nice bundle from Oakwood. You've got your soft grip scissors included in that bundle, which is very nice. Now the micro serrated ones are the longer ones, the 7-inch ones. So the blades have got that sort of micro edge to them, which is really, really useful when you're cutting as well. £21.97, £8 saving, 311412. Now we've got some cross-stitch fabric. I wonder if Alex has bought this, because she loves the cross-stitch. Now you've got 100% cotton fabric fat quarter pack here. You've got 3 white and 3 off-white as well. Oh, that is a good buy. £23 saving, £14.49. I used to sell Ada, so I know how expensive it can be. 847111 is the item number. Do take advantage of that saving as well. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. We've got more from Oakwood. We've got the A4 Christmas card collection. You've got 40 white, 20 red and 20 green, so 80 sheets in total. 270 GSM, so really good weight there. Very good weight. £7 saving, £16.99. Really nice colours for Christmas, but you know, other times of the year as well. Oh, now the next item, I think this is a great buy as well. This is your haberdashery bundle. This is your essentials. Look where you're getting for your money here. £6 saving, £13.99. You've got pins in there, tape measures, needle threaders, needles, pins, buttons. Oh, there's all sorts. Thread in there. Oh, what a handy kit. 271594. We're very busy on the 7-day savers as well. Remember, free glue pens with your order. Those prices will go up in about 25 minutes. 25 minutes, just had that confirmed. So take advantage of those savings as well. They were the special ones for the birthday. Right. Ooh, busy show. Right, back to LaBlanche, because we haven't got much left from LaBlanche. We did have quite a lot, and this is all we've got left now. So we've got 2 die sets here. We've got dancers and we've got flowers for you as well. Lovely. 17 dies in total. I'm sure you've probably remember, if you watch LaBlanche, seen Blanche use these in demonstration and shows gone by as well. I don't know if they were highlighted so much in this one-day special. I don't know. I didn't get to see it. I missed out on it. I was busy doing my own shows and prepping and things, so I didn't get to see them. £9.99, very busy on these as well. £17 saving, 089529. That saving is so much bigger than what you're actually spending there. It's just a bit of a no-brainer to me, that one. Wow. Right, let's see what else we've got. Oh, we've had so many busy shows over the birthday, but I know when Phil was here, the stock again just flew out, and this was no exception. The pens, this is set number 4, so 1, 2 and 3 have already been out. There's been no repetition of colours throughout any of the sets, so rest assured that if you've already got sets and you go for set number 4, you are not going to get any repeats. If you haven't got any of the other sets, it doesn't stop you going for these either, because they will work on their own. Now, included in set 4, if I just pick these up, you get these stickers as well. So if you have been collecting all of the sets, you've now got the colour coordinated stickers, which means if you want to rearrange your pens, you can do. If you want to leave them in the cases as they are, you can do. But what you can do then is put the little stickers on the bottom of your boxes or wherever you wish, so that you can see the colours very, very easily. I do know that Phil is very, very organised, isn't he? So what he's done, he has taken all his pens from all 4 sets and then put them in colour coordination. So all the blues are together, all the greens are together. So you can do that as well. Of course, you've got your case included, £29.99. The item number is 127471. Just a reminder that the dispatch date is from the 21st of September for those, simply because they're on extended delivery, because the stock flew so quickly and Phil's waiting for the new stock to arrive. Right, All and Create, they're the next items. Back to the triangles, or lots of triangles we've got here. We've got the decimals involved there as well. So we've got A7 stamp sets, we've got the totally triangular, lots of triangles, reverse triangles, decimals as I say. So you've got your A4 stencil in there. You've got your 6x6 in there as well, and you have got those stamp sets, which you can see the detail at the front of the packaging. Do you know, I don't know in this case whether they do match up in size. I think they might do on the smaller ones, actually. I think they're actual size, aren't they? I know I'm not holding it the right way up, but yes, I think they're actual size, so that's a really good guide for you. £25.95, £5 saving, 513498. Limited stock on those. We're also limited stock on the next item. Very similar, but it is a different item number, different sort of shapes here. Oh, it's hexagons we're limited on, I'm just hearing. So this one, maybe we've got a little bit more stock of it. It is a different bundle. So you've got here your 2 stamps and your 2 stencils. This is your squares collection. These are nice, aren't they? £36.96. And you can see one of the stamps there. There are 2 stamps. Oh, you've got the splats in there as well. 671757, that's the item number for these. Really nice, aren't they? So usable. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Now we've got a little video for you. In fact, talking of All and Create, we've got Abs here. We're going to see what he was getting up to in one of the shows.
And then I will leave it to dry. Before I stick it on my project, I do a layer of glossy accents.
Oh, lovely.
So to make it more dimensional
Yes.
and more steady, and then it will be a nice embellishment you have. And then you decorate your page. You put any sides you want, something like this.
It's so cool.
I'm not
That's
gonna
a
stick
dial
anything.
off an old telephone in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a cog round
See,
the
and it
outside
adds
and
a
the
lot,
wire.
a lot. And now I'm going to do is, let me
Or a
cut this one in
bobbin.
2 pieces, and then I do the same thing here. But this time I'm going to bring a little bit of blue with it. So
Beautiful.
I'm going to do just
There's
match.
cues on the phones, everybody. Websites where you'll escape the cue.
And this one is a darker version, a little bit darker with that blue. And if you do this just oxide, you can spray water so they mix beautifully together.
That looks
And
so
then you
cool.
can, should we put it this way in here somehow? And this is, I did not add the glossy accent yet, I did not color, so this is how we put in the composition. Now, what I want to do, for this beautiful, gorgeous figure in here, the figure here, so what I want to do is some washi tape. So let me get, there we go with this one. Oh, I forgot to open that one before the show.
The washi is only available in the complete set, folks, which is flying out the door. We've literally only got a couple of minutes left. You do need to check your baskets out. You are going to get that free gift, which is why you've got a little bit of 7 days. Oh, that's so cool.
That's one of that's the first one I designed.
Is it?
That's the first washi I did. Okay, so what I want to do
It's
now
a
is
good one.
I'm just gonna piece of it. And then actually I did not want to use this one now, but what I want to do is, let me put it aside, sorry. I'm going to use it in a minute because I want this one first.
Okay.
Oh gosh. It's just to ground the figure. Of
Yes.
course now I'm not going to find where is the...
No, the pressure's on.
Because the minute you said there's a couple of minutes left, so... yeah, just do them in small pieces like
Isn't
this.
it fabulous how they come together? It's just so
nice. And then I want just to ground her a little bit in here before I know I'm going to stick her. So I'm just, oh gosh, everything now is stuck in her here and there.
Yeah, I love that.
This way, yeah. And now I'm going to take, let me use this one actually.
We've got the word one.
So what I want to show you, and between the two shows, I will do the color and I will show you later how it's everything pop. But what I'm going to do is, obviously I'm going to color, I'm going to add some, ground those two with some washi tapes, add some colors for every stem that I used in here. And then for my sentiments, I'm not going to stamp words this time because we have a beautiful, beautiful sentiment in both washi tapes. So you have create, you have art, you have possible, you have make, you have fun, you have so. Oh, sorry, I was not even on the camera when I was doing that. So you have so many words, so you can use, and on the second washi tape, you have different size, but different words as well. So you can
I
create
love
here.
that.
So let me, for example, use that one in
And
the
it's
middle.
one of those that you can use as the word, but you will just be ripping it up, and because it's a really strong one, that one, isn't it?
Even, for example, I want art, but the first word was create here. What is left here, I'm not going to bin it, I'm just going to put it back because it's going to stick, so I'm going to use it for another project, that other words.
A minute and a half.
Oh, now I'm going to lose it all.
That has gone so fast.
So I don't want straight, I don't like the straight line here, always, see that one.
Beautiful.
Cannot believe, and now it's already gone. Yeah, this way, and then because I did not stick, I did not add the color, I will see it later where I'm going to add my title. Maybe here. I don't want to stick it now because, as I said, I did not put the colors, but probably we go around here somewhere.
It looks so strong, doesn't it? I really like
because
that.
it's against that black, it really adds a lot, and the minute you stick it, well, I just did it here, but can you see how it adds a nice and I did not color it yet, as I said, with just now. It's really a strong word. And I also learned that in art, words are so strong and powerful.
Yes.
They add a whole layer to your project,
Absolutely.
into everything. Yeah.
And with washi, you can see through it. You can see under it, like the art. You can see under it.
You can see the T here is lighter, is a little bit darker than the R on the C because of the colours and the patterns underneath.
Well clever. We've got seconds. Abs, thank you. I am
My
so
pleasure.
pleased I got the launch.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Do you know, looking back at some of the shows and some of the memories already, I just love it. There are some of those shows, isn't there, that you've wished you'd been involved with. Oh, but you know, it's just wonderful being here. Right, let's have a look at some more items. Now, we've also got the hexagons from All and Create as well. That's exactly what Abs was demoing, actually. The washi tape has now gone, but we do have those stencils and the stamps. This was the one-day special. Very limited stock now, £38.95, £5 saving, 486045. You can get that on Rewind, that show as well, if you want to get that back and look for inspiration. Now, Jane Davenport, let Leonie loose today. 2 hours with Leonie as always on a Wednesday. Just amazing to watch Leonie yet again today. And we did bring, of course, Jane Davenport to you. Now, we've got the pens here, and I know these were used, especially in the first hour, you know, an awful lot by Leonie, and she loves them. £33.33 is the price, and I've got samples that Leonie has left for us here as well, using lots of these items, including the pens that we're looking at there as well. Now, when it comes to the images, as I show you this lovely journal, we'll see that in a second. We've also got the stamps for you as well that have been used. Look at this. Oh, if you want to see how Leonie created that, please do catch the Rewind show at 11 o'clock this morning. She didn't complete it during the hour, but a lot of it was done, and then she continued it on, and we saw this in its entirety by the second hour. Isn't that beautiful? And those pens have been used, you know, quite a lot in amongst that wonderful sort of finished result that we've got there as well. Just to show you as well, just because it includes the stamps, I'm going to show you these other pages as well. I'm not sure what other products have been used because we had all sorts of goodies on the shows for you, but I should imagine that those pens are definitely going to be used there. The inks as well, squid ink. Oh, I don't know if we've got stock of that left, but if we did, wonderful inks to work with. They were very, very busy. The acrylic pens were busy. They sold out. They came back unextended. I don't know if they sold again, but really take notice of these stamps here. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There we are. I just love the size of these as well. You've got, you know, something a little bit more of a facial view that's a little bit larger. Then you've got the full bodies as well. They are gorgeous. There we are. So, Jane Davenport, we do still have a little bit of stock left there for you. 2 payments of £19.78 if you want to go for the clear stamps there. In total, you're getting 26 stamps. We're almost at limited stock for those. I think, do you know, I wasn't sure which was my favourite. I love the faces that are in there. I love them all. But that ballerina, she's so pretty. Leonie put her together. You can print the, you know, stamp the ballerina out, then add the skirt, then add a little shoes and the crown if you want as well. Beautiful. Now, when it comes to the inks, we had 2 sets of these, but we're very, very limited on one of them. We've got them on the show tonight as well. This is the Mermaid Tail, Limeade, Violet Syrup and Fresh Air. £29.99. That's what you're getting there. Those wonderful colours. And those inks, you can turn them into spritzers. You could use them as they are. You can add water. You can add mica into them as well. So there's lots and lots of uses for them. They're perfect. 069467. Right, back to the items on the counter. So Scarlet Rose, busier shows earlier this week with Janice and then following on with Alex as well. So we've got 2 different options here again for you. Now you're looking here at a 3-die set, 56 dies in total. Now for the full collection, you're saving £14, £126.97, but we can break that down for you. So you're seeing all of those different die sets there. They are huge as well. Absolutely huge. There we are, 3 payments of £42.32. Wow. Now remember, with a flexi-buy, if you're adding anything else into your basket, if you're going for these, you can split the cost of anything else by 3 as well. Now you've got your outer dies and inner dies there. So many options here. Wonderful, aren't they? 278413 is the item number. There is another option, bottom of the screen, if you notice that there, where it was a pick and mix and you got the free boxes with those. But have a look on the website, they're all there. Now, when it comes to the quilts, we've now sold 2 options. I've just realised what's gone missing. The blue and peach is still here, but it's limited stock. We haven't got the blue or the pink left now, so the blue and the peach is the only one we have left. This is beautiful. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the back of it as well, because I think you need to see it in its entirety. This is already made for you. So this is how you're going to receive it. Let me just turn that around so you can see the back and the beautiful stitching on here as well. 2 payments of £22.48 if you want to go for this one. Limited stock. This is the only one we've got left. 376519 is the item number. Right, okay, now, I had a show, was it only yesterday, with Hayley? I think it was, wasn't it? We had the little iron, we had the little steam iron. Do you know, this was so powerful. Alex had a show as well later on in the day, and I know Alex has gone and bought this for herself because she was wanting a little iron. This is a really, really good buy. Now, if you do want this, go for it now, because of course this hour, you know, it's the final hour for birthday. The iron itself, you can put water into the handle of the iron, and then you've got the booster button there for your steam, so it's a hot or dry iron. The handle folds away, you just press the button at the back. This Hayley was doing it yesterday, I can't do it now. It's that button there somewhere, and it folds down. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Do you know, I'm not even going to do that. I'm not going to do it in case I break it, because I know what I'm like. You get a little water jug there as well, and you get your mini pressing board as well. You saw it there. Limited stock on this one. £26.98. £8 savings, 700907. Really nice little plate on there as well, that ceramic plate. That sole plate for you. Right, lots of colours to choose from on the yarn balls. I'm going to try and fold the iron away. I'm sure that's all she did for it. I'll check. I'll have to read the instructions. Right, the yarn balls. We've got double knitting for you here. 10 100-gram balls. These are 100% acrylic. £8 saving, £11.99, 858 394. Go to the website. You will see all of the colours there because there's lots to choose from. When it came to jewellery this morning, we had a really, really busy show with him this morning. You've got a choice of 2 kits here for making the bag. This is your body walking bag kit, $34.99. You've got the red daisy, which is this one. Or you've also got the green there as well, which is beautiful. All of the fabrics, the zip, the hardware, everything included. Full instructions, of course. 778496 is the item number. Then we have Zutta for you. I do like this idea. Look, a little stand. You can see that. I don't know who made this one, but you could put anything in here. You can put your photographs. You could have, I don't know, just fill it in every day, fill a page every day. Or your favourite, I don't know, your favourite methods that you use with your different inks and all those mediums that you have. Store them in there so you've got some inspiration to keep going back to. Really lovely. Maybe just put pieces of your favourite papers in there as well. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 is the price. £10 is the saving. Item number 332337. And then finally we have Zori, the fabulous moulds that were part of the first one-day special of the birthday event. Now we're almost limited stock on these as well. Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, I know we're nearly at the end of the show, but all the items from one day specials, the prices have been brought down for this hour only, back to that one day special price set. 6 o'clock, it's going to go up again. So if you want it now, go for it now. We've got John Lockwood that was one day special. We have Zuri that was one day special. We've got, were they the only 2 one-day specials? Craft Yourself Silly as well. We have items from there as well. Wherever there was any stock left available for the free gift, you will also get your free gift sent with the items from today's show. You've got about 6 minutes left. That also means you've got 6 minutes left to spend your credit, your £5 credit. Everybody was given that credit as a gift from us here at Hochanda at the start of the event. You didn't need a code, it was just applied to your account. If you spend £25 or more in one go, that £5 will be taken off and it will reduce down your basket price. So you may have spent it, but you may have forgotten about it. If you haven't yet, spend it now. You've got literally minutes left to save that £5. Let's have a look at everything. Some of these items have gone actually. The stencils have gone, the apron's gone, the baskets, the stamps have gone. Lots of little items still available for you there. Do have a look at those. You must check your baskets out before 6 o'clock to make sure you get these prices and your free gifts as well. Oh, I feel quite sad now. It's the end of the birthday. Oh, we will be here next year, I'm sure of that. I hope I'm still here as well. I hope you're still there. Stay with us, much more to come. Oh, coming up next, we've got the brand new launch of another one-day special. And Natasha's here, don't miss this. Elizabeth Crass Designs at 7 o'clock. That's me again, I love it. Another one-day special at 8 o'clock with Alex.
if you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, good evening. This is a super exciting launch because we have got Kaffe Facet's absolutely stunning range of fabrics on here. We've got Natasha in the studio. Hello, Natasha.
Hello, how are you?
I am good, and I'm really, really interested to see whether everybody goes for the complete collection or whether one will get in the lead. I reckon the complete collection is going to go.
It would be rude not to.
Wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
it would be so rude not to. They're just exquisite. And the thing with Kaffe is that he has all the colours, so you can mix and match throughout. The hardest thing is choosing which pattern to go with.
Do you know, I remember, I think the first time we had it on, it was possibly with Hayley, and literally everything sold out within 5 minutes.
Yep.
It was that quick. So you get ahead. Everything is being dispatched from the, 16th of September, 2 weeks' time. Oh, while you're having a look on the website and checking out, do you want to just tell us a little bit about Kaffe?
Yeah, sure. So Kaffe Facet has had a career spanning, 6 decades.
Okay.
So far. You know, he's in his 80s.
Wow.
He is phenomenal. And he is just the nicest, kindest, most generous, interesting man that you can meet. And this is part of the Kaffe Facet Collective. Now, the Kaffe Facet Collective is Kaffe himself. It's Brandon Mabley, who does funky designs like this.
Cool.
And so, you know, those, and oranges and things like that. He's wonderful. And then when you see the botanicals, then that is the third sort of spoke of the wheel, if you will, and that is from a guy called Philip Jacobs, who has designed for Liberty Sanderson. I mean, some of his fabrics are in the White House. I mean, we're talking top quality when we're talking about the Kaffe Facet Collective. And so Brandon and Kaffe work very closely together, and then Philip will come in once a year and bring his prints, and Kaffe will choose which ones he wants, and then he will do the colour work. And Philip has said to me in the past, he considers Kaffe to be the best colourist in the world right now.
Amazing. Thank you, Natasha. Now, normally I would go, right, the one-day special, I'm actually going to go straight to the complete collection, because once it's gone, it's gone. Because what you get is the threads as well, and once they're gone, that's it, no complete. So, all right then, here's your first option for the one-day special, because I have to do that bit. But anyway, have a little look. Isn't it beautiful? You've got your grey, your pale, and then the spring and the masculine. That's in this beautiful collection. I mean, look at it.
You have to stroke it. Even my daughter, who is 2, strokes it.
Yes, it's beautiful. So they are fat quarter pieces. So you've got 15 in your first fat quarter collection. We'll have a much more of an in-depth look in a minute. It's just that we're worried that the complete's going to go. Right, then we have got our second collection here. Again, I'm stroking it. Oh, I do like this collection. So here we've got our green, warm, winter and sun collection. And again, look at these bright, bold colours. I really want your top, I have to say. I've been eyeing it up. But again, it's like you're saying, it's like those wonderful, funky prints. So you've got either of those two options, $49.99 with a £15 saving, $493.447, and you can spread the cost on either option, 2 payments of £25. However, if you want it all, the whole collection plus these spools of thread, oh my gosh, 40% of the stock has already gone, and we've just had confirmation that we can't get any more. Right, so
Can I just interrupt you about those threads? 'Cause
Yes.
These just aren't any old threads.
No, yes.
These are Aurifil threads. Okay, so Aurifil is 100% cotton, and each of those retails generally at around £8 a spool.
Gosh.
So it's 1,000 metre spool there. It's
Yeah.
100% cotton. It's the creme de la creme of cotton threads here. So we're not talking any old, you know,
bummed-in thread,
This
no.
is beautiful. And the beautiful thing about Kaffe is that whatever colours you get, it's going to go.
Okay, lovely. Yes, so again to repeat, once this complete collection is gone, it has gone. 2 payments then of £49.99 if you want to spread the cost. Did we say, can you remind me of the total saving on the complete collection? Yeah, £40, because you've got a £15 saving on each one-day special and a further £10 on here. So that's a £40 saving. It's gone absolutely... Basically, the phone lines are on fire.
It would be
Natasha,
rude not
almost
to, wouldn't it?
half the stock's gone now. We're 4 minutes in. Wow.
That's Cave. Now,
Yeah.
you see, the thing about Cave is that whatever he turns his hand to, he succeeds. Because, and I firmly believe that it's because whatever he does with incredible passion. I mean, this is a guy that was asked to design a garden for the Chelsea Flower Show.
Right.
Gets a gold award.
Wow.
I mean, you know, I mean, and the things that he does, the very first time that he designed any quilting fabric, he took it to the Houston Fair. Now, this is like the big major quilting fair. This is the epitome. If you win there, then of course he wins.
Yeah,
Doesn't even realise what a huge accolade it is.
Doesn't he?
No, because it's just he's just doing what he loves,
Yeah.
and he's incredibly good at what he does, and so he just does what he does with passion, and everything else just falls into place. He has led the most incredible life. I was trying to work it out. I've over the years interviewed him one-to-one for over 9 hours.
Yeah.
And we're just scratching the surface. He's one of my favourite people. He's my desert island person.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. He sounds a very humble guy as well.
Him and Brandon are just the sweetest, kindest, most generous people, and they want to pass on their knowledge of colour. They want to pass on. They want to make the world a more colourful place.
Yeah.
And they are doing it in every way that they turn. They are an amazing combination. And then you throw Philip Jacobs into the mix for the K Facet Collective, and you are on to a winner, because not only do you have mix of scale, different colours, you've got a mix of artistry, which is gorgeous. So you've got the botanicals from Philip, you've got the wacky and the cheery and the fun-loving from Brandon, and then you've got the beautiful artistry again from Cave. Now, Cave was a fine artist. He's been an actor, he's been a model. Lots of people know him from the 70s from his knitwear, and then through the 80s he did his glorious knitwear collection and his books, and then also he had a series on the BBC as well. So he's been very well known throughout the years, and he just keeps on bringing it. And he's still bringing it.
Lovely stuff. So as I said on screen, should we just open one out just so you can see the size of that fat quarter? But please pop this in your baskets. Remember, we have repeats as well on overnight, and your fastest way to order is going to be online at hochanda.com, because the phone lines are rammed. There you go.
This is one that Kaif has done in lots of different colourways. It's a staple within his collections. They don't go out of fashion. He's been doing these ones for years. It's come in so many different colourways, and it's an absolute cracker. Fat quarter, for those of you that are wondering, that's a funny name. What is it? Your fabric is 44 inches from selvage to selvage, and you take a metre piece of that and you cut it into quarters, and that is your fat quarter. That's what you've got. It's approximately 50 centimetres by 55 centimetres.
Wonderful.
And that's what you will have.
Thank you. Do you know what? I'm chuckling to myself because the phone keeps going off
I know,
in our ears.
every 2 seconds.
They're like, it's because it's so busy. Over half the stock has gone of the complete collection. Remember, in this collection, you'll get all of these beautiful fabrics, 30 in total of your fat bundle, fat quarters, and your fat bundle.
You can call it a fat bundle, because it will be.
Yes.
It really will be by the time it arrives.
Love it. And then, of course, you get your elite, the Rolls Royce of your
Absolutely.
threads. Very nice.
Absolutely.
Okay, so again, you can spread the cost. Item number for the complete is 501832. Now, we have got a pick and mix of fabulous... Oh, where are we going? Over here, sorry. Half-metre fabrics, and they are, again, delectable. I might have to move this slightly, maybe just for a minute. There you go. Beautiful fabrics. I was saying to you again, I'm like, I like this one, I like this one. Let me hold this. Right, there we go.
The bib.
I'll just wear the bib. There you are. But have a look at these. So you are choosing any 3.5 metres, and again, they've all got that pow of colour, you know.
Which would you go for?
Yeah, I was discussing this. I think this one is me. And
so
then,
Luscious.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
And I think these two down here.
Oh, you go, okay, yeah. Lovely. What about the dahlias, though?
This one?
Yeah. And you've got that
They
in two
are
different colour
beautiful.
tones, because you've got it down there in the autumnal tones as well.
You see, Well, then I just have to go for a couple of pick and mixes, wouldn't I?
It would be rude not to. And when I was planning the show, I also put in the soft pastel
This
tone
one?
there.
Yeah.
Because I made a little dress for my daughter out of it, and it needed a ½ metre of fabric.
Yeah.
So selfishly, I went, well, it needs to go in there then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's it's the joy of choosing the show, isn't
I
it?
know. I'd love to be able to choose a show.
I wanted some really wow prints here. I wanted you to be able to get a large amount of some of the larger, incredible wow prints. And if you look at the Luscious up there,
Is that
which,
that
yeah,
one?
that one. And then you look at the regimental stripe next to it.
Oh, yes.
So the stripe goes with so many of them. It goes with the ones that it's in between. You'll find those colours through there.
Yeah.
You can pull it through with the dahlia on the end next to you as well, and also the autumnal coloured dahlia down the
Definitely.
bottom as well. It's got tones from all of that, so that is a really useful blender, but a standout fabric alone as well. It's gorgeous.
Question, if you decided at home to go for 3½ meters of the same one, does it come cut at ½ meters, or is it a continuous, do we know?
I'm gonna say assume it will be cut.
Okay, that's fine.
It might not be, but I don't want to promise because it's not me doing the cutting.
Fair enough.
So this is me fronting for a company. This isn't me myself.
Got you.
If
Okay.
it were me, then I would say yes, but it's not. So I can't guarantee.
That's all right. So we'll go with it's ½ meters each time. So then we're safe, aren't we? So
Yeah,
that's,
yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Right. So have a look on the website where you can see everything else. We've got a fabulous pick and mix there for you. Go on then. So which ones would you go for? What do you reckon?
I love the dahlias. I would do. Probably the 2 dahlias and the regimental stripe because I've already used the Millie Fleury for lilac for my daughter. And I've already got the Luscious and the other 2. Oops.
All right, this is brilliant. That's what it's about. Love that. Gorgeous stuff. Now, we have also something very special because Kate has actually signed some copies for us of this wonderful book that we're going to show you.
Kate has now brought out, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember how many it is. This is 19th, something like this. Now, we have 2 options on the book for you. You can either get it here for £24.99, and that is the signed one there. They are a limited edition signed one. If you're not worried about it being signed, then we've got another option, which is a couple of pounds. They're knocked off a couple of quid because it's not signed.
Okay. I'd rather get the signed one.
Would you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, absolutely. So they've got the signed book plates on there, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So Kate's quilts in series are always stunning. They're half coffee table books. This is how I describe them anyway. Half coffee table books because the photography is phenomenal. Now, Debbie Patterson that does the photography, she used to photograph food.
Okay.
And when Kaif chose her, he saw her layout with, I think it was some blue and a piece of garlic or something, and just the way that she had planned it, he went, yeah, you are the woman. Because you have to work really, really closely.
Yeah.
And they're always on a time limit. They had a few days in Burano, which is just off Venice.
I was going to ask you.
Yeah. And they just have, I mean, it's an absolute joy. And Kaif didn't actually believe that it was going to look quite like that. And he turned it down initially as a place. And then his niece went there and sent him photos, and he's like, what? That's not what I know. And so he was like, absolutely, I need to go there. So this is Burano, and they have these most beautiful, beautiful houses. So they go on location there. So we've got, here we go, there's Kaif and there's Brandon. Brandon always has a smile on his face. And Kaif then gets to the end of the shoot and he's starting to stress a bit, and Brandon finds it hilarious. And so you get these incredible photos, and you get the character of them through it. So you get the first half of the book is this incredible photography showing you all of these different quilts. And then what you get after that is in the second half you get all of the patterns for every single quilt.
Got you.
So you get
love that one.
Yeah, I mean look at this. It's just phenomenal. So you get the colours here, and then the way that you've got the blue washing across there. Just it all ties in absolutely beautifully. So you've got all of these patterns, and the quilts are gorgeous.
Yeah,
and
no,
I've
look at
handled the originals, and they're
Have you?
beautiful. They feel exquisite, and the colours are absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, you can see here one of the backings there, and we've got some of the K Facet backings for you. He firmly believes that the back of the quilt should be as spectacular as the front.
Got you.
And so he has designed the most. This is one of my favourites. And if you've got the regimental stripe from the pick and mix, and you're part way there. And so just on and on it goes. They are phenomenal. And then you get to like the recipe book bit.
Got you.
So you'll get, this is the list of all of the fabrics, you get the quantities, you get the cutting instructions, and then you get your step-by-step how to actually assemble. They also give it a difficulty rating as well, so that if you're not quite sure if it's the one for you. But what I would say is that we will be bringing some of these fabrics in a month or so.
Lovely.
So get the book now, have a perusal through, pick your favourites, and then you can get the fabrics
to match. Wonderful.
Yeah.
We're over 20% of the signed copy. And that is, as we said, limited edition quilts in Burano. Is that how you pronounce it?
Burano.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
By K Facet, signed copy. £24.99. Item number is 594066. You can call us, of course, on the usual number, but the best way to order is at hochanda.com because it is super, super busy out there. What would you like to demo, Natasha?
Well, it's one of those things, decisions. And I've brought along quite a lot of my patterns today, so you can pick and mix with the patterns as well. But what I suddenly realised is in having my own company, we have a lot of fabric coming through. And my daughter, who's nearly 2 in a couple of weeks.
Is she already?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. She cried this morning because she wasn't allowed to go to school. And dropped Freddie off and she started crying. So we shoved her in, it was fine. She had a whale of a time. So anyway, but she is obsessed with Case fabrics.
Okay.
And when they come in, she spends hours lifting the bolts, and she stacks them and she loves them. And what I've noticed is that also they are incredibly drawn to them. So I thought, well, what better than to introduce children to this vibrancy and gorgeousness of colour? My son will play for hours with Cave scraps. Brandon sent me a whole bag of their scraps, and Freddie just spends hours playing with them because the colour draws them in. So I thought, well, how about we just do a baby bib, a really simple, easy make. So if you have someone that is expecting, because there is going to be a lockdown baby boom, then why not create a really, really simple, easy bib? And this size bib my daughter has worn from the day dot. Like I say, she turns 2 in 3 weeks' time, and she's still wearing the same size. So it's done her for 2 years already. And you can use, I mean, I've used here a brushed cotton for the back, but you can use upcycle your towels or fleeces or anything like that. But the front is going to be... You've got the one over there with the oranges.
This is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's just fun.
And that's this one from, there you go, that's this one. But if you want patterns, by the way, and this is one of them, you can pick any two, go to the website, $9.99. Sorry, back to you.
So, I mean, fussy cutting is one of those things if you want a particular part of the design. And I was going to do another one from that, and I thought, hang on a minute, I've got all these to choose from. So I've chosen this one.
Ah, yes.
And if I folded it right, I'm going to get, hopefully, part of that.
Oh, nice. Yep, looks good.
Because it's just really pretty. So on the fold, you get the template in your pattern. That's the other thing, isn't it? When you have little ones, you can never have enough bibs. This is what I realised. And when we first had children, you know, we were sent so many bibs and things. I was like, oh, crikey, am I really going to use them? Yes, yes. So if in doubt, make bibs, because they will get used and washed and used and washed, and so that was my experience. So I just thought I would come on and share, and this has been one of my favourite styles. So I just thought I would share that as well. So you draw around the template and you draw around it on the fold, which saves time and effort and everything else. You will do this with your lining as well. I say lining, the backing, if you want, of this. And actually, when my daughter goes to the drawer, these are the ones that
She's
she
drawn
now
to.
she picks out for herself.
That's adorable.
She's got a mind of her own.
Oh, and she's only 2.
I know, I know.
Good luck
Help
with the
us all.
boyfriends.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went in this morning and she just pointed at the other kids and went, "Boys!" It's like, oh no, it's starting already. This poor child looked terrified. Didn't know what had hit him. So we open this out. And then, oh yeah, we did. Look, there you go. There's your fussy
Perfection.
cutting. I know, what luck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like I've done it before.
How many do you reckon you've made? Hundreds,
Oh,
probably.
I don't know, because they just wash and wear, and just. We were very lucky. When I fell pregnant, so many viewers were so generous and sent us so many gifts. It was
that's
incredibly
lovely.
humbling.
Yeah.
So actually, I didn't need to make that many.
Ah.
But we loved them so much that, you know, you do end up with your favourite things.
Cool.
And if I can kind of share that with anyone, then I will.
Yeah.
So, again, if when I place my pins in, I'm placing them so that I don't have to take them out when I sew around. So it's going to hold the fabric just enough. And there might be, because there might be one side that's sort of slightly bigger than the other when you've cut it out, because, you know, we're not robots. Don't worry about it. Just go 1/4 of an inch from the inner one, if you want, the smaller one.
Yeah.
And leave a turning through gap. And I chose to leave mine at the bottom, just about like that.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to sew around. When I say this is an easy make, this is a beginner make. If you maybe haven't been near a sewing machine for years, then it's just the easiest.
Yeah. I think
And
even I could do this.
yeah, well, that's just it, isn't it? And it's about bringing things that are quick, easy, affordable. This could be part of a scrap that's left over if you wanted, or you could patchwork it and make your own fabric to then cut it out of as well. I've done that before now. The only thing is, there are some corners. That's the most difficult part of this, is going around some of the corners. And but like I say, slow and steady as you go around, and just when you stop. I'm very lucky with this machine because it will keep my needle down, lift my foot, and then I can twizzle it round. It's not the beast that we had on. I would pre-wash. We just had a question about do you pre-wash? There will be some shrinkage, as there is with any cotton fabrics. So if you're quilting and you're worried about the shrinkage, personally for quilts I don't pre-wash, because I quite like that that shrunken sort of cozy look. But if you're worried about it, pre-wash. If you are dressmaking, always pre-wash, because the last thing you want is to spend hours making something and then have to dye it to get into it once you've washed it. That's no fun, because it's shrunk.
Yeah. You made me chuckle, because I've been thinking about this, about how many lockdown baby booms we're going to have.
Oh, they're already making, the schools are already having to sort of make provisions for, you know, the years going on. So many people I know are pregnant.
Nothing better to do.
Yeah, well, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, and craft, obviously.
And craft, yeah.
Just those two things.
They are your options on lockdown. We'll soon be seeing which one people chose, won't we?
Well, look how quick and easy this is to do. And I guess even you could, it will take longer obviously, but you could hand stitch this, because it's just, you know, so straightforward.
You could embroider,
Yeah.
you could applique, you can personalise
Yeah.
it. If you wanted to, you could applique initials on,
Yeah.
anything like that. So the next thing that I would do is take out all the pins and then pinking shear around the edge. And that's just because we have got some curves going on here.
Yeah.
Bit like me, post-lockdown.
No, well,
more curves going on than there was before.
We're all saying that though.
Yeah. And so just, and also it will just stop any fraying. Cotton will fray just because of the way that it's woven.
Yeah.
But this way, whoop, talking and concentrating and cutting is not always easy.
Don't want to snip the
So
stitches.
don't cut through your stitches. Oh, it's so close.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, so the pinking will stop any kind of fraying because these are gonna be washed.
Yes.
And
washed and washed.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah. Big queues on the phones. As I said, please go to the website. It's super busy out there. Obviously, we'll get to you as soon as we possibly can, but if you want to secure it, just check out on the website.
Worth the wait.
Yeah. Oh, yes, because it's going to be dispatched from the 16th. Thank you, Katie. But like I said, yeah, like you said,
I was just thinking on the phone lines, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, worth the wait.
That as well, all of it.
Yeah.
Do you have a favourite, Alex?
Out of the
fat quarters.
I've got several. Again, they go. I'm drawn to certain colours, so I really like this one. Let me open this one up.
Oh, that's a stunner, isn't it?
Really like that one.
Yeah, so I'd made a cushion out of that behind you because it was rude not to.
So I left that one. Hang on a second. Let me just pop this back. Natasha, you'll find out that I am absolutely rubbish at folding. Otherwise,
Oh,
that's
so am
not
I.
too bad.
So
That's
am
not
I,
too
and I
bad.
have absolutely no excuse.
So look at this cutway. It's also this little one as well, isn't it?
So yeah, so because it's what we call a snowball block, so that's just taking the edges off. And with those leftover cuts, I've demoed this on the show before, you can make the pouch.
Yeah.
And the white one just shows you a different way of organising those little pieces, and it shows you a little
nice.
cheat way.
Yeah.
That's another K Facet Philip Jacobs.
Yeah.
K Facet Collective design.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I know, but have you seen the back of the grey pouch?
Apologies. Oh, no. Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's just beautiful fabric, so it doesn't matter. And actually, probably looking at that cushion now, I would probably cut out and applique one of those flowers in the middle.
Yeah,
as
pop it
well.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it thinking, or if you're giving it to someone, you could put initials in there.
Yeah.
You can really personalise.
Lovely. Oh, another question. If you're to make a lavender heat bag, can you put it in the microwave for the fabrics? I'm not. I don't see why not. But
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I sell Liberty fabrics that you put in the microwave but I try it and see. Just don't leave it unattended.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go off. Yeah. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't say with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
But there's no reason why you wouldn't. It's just cotton fabric.
Yeah.
So if you look at your pattern, and if it just requires a normal cotton fabric, then yeah, you're good to go. I can't see why not. But like I say, I haven't tried it, so I will not say 100%.
No, that's
in
fair
case
enough.
your house explodes. I don't want that to be my fault.
Drastic, lovely stuff. So
I'm just turning through.
On?
Yeah, I'm just turning this through.
So my next favourite is this. Well, not next because like they're all in. I couldn't put them in order, I don't think. But I'm really drawn to this one. I really like that.
Tiddlywinks.
Is that what it's called?
Tiddlywinks. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
there's a larger version called Paint Pots, and
Right.
this one is Tiddlywinks.
Yeah, I really like that one there, and I really like.
We've got it in a lighter version just by you as well, in the pales.
Have we?
Yes, to your right. To your right.
My
to your
right.
Down
Where am I
one.
going? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yay!
Oh, there it is. That one there. That's cool, yeah. Nice, more pastel-y colours. This one that you've done the bib in, actually, really like that, because it's punchy.
Oh, that
like
comes
bright.
in so many fabulous colours as well.
I like bright a lot. This one's a very nice one. Yeah, this one, really like that.
When you open it up, it's got all sorts of big different motifs.
Okay, let's have a little look. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a fussy cut one for me.
Yep.
That's one that and I use that for the any size pouch.
Yeah.
So that when you open it up, you have one of those designs just there.
What about you? What about you?
Oh,
Picking from these.
It depends what day of the week it is.
Yeah.
It's so difficult, and also what colours they're going with. As well, because I think in the past I've overlooked this one that I'm working with, but actually when I've put it with that soft mint green behind of the bib, I'm really loving it, and that little hint of pink. Emily's gonna love it.
This is looking so cool.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things. Dinner times don't need to be boring.
No.
So then all you need to do is top stitch all around. I've just pressed that seam where I turned through. I've just pressed that underneath. So when I top stitch, I'm going to start there, and and the reason that I do the bottom, I leave the bottom to turn through, is because it doesn't matter if that flattens out a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to top stitch around and then pop in a snap.
Yes.
And it's done.
Marvellous. Lovely. Right then, again, feast your eyes on these beautiful fabrics. You can either go for your first option, which is, let me get the names right. You've got your your grey pale spring masculine. That's our lovely section here. So look at that. Look at those beautiful fabrics. They're stunning. See, this one is in this bag, and doesn't this bag look amazing?
Yeah, that's one of my favourites. So the feathers are Philip Jacobs, and he collected them on his walks down to the local farm where he gets his eggs from. And that's
his inspiration.
That's where they came from. But we've got it in the hot pink as well.
Here?
Yeah.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and when you open it out, just the difference in colour is phenomenal.
Wow, oh, this is
I mean,
another
that's upside
favourite.
down, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
any which way up.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that... This is another favourite of mine now.
Yeah, I've made bags out of that. There's a purpley green version as well, and I've made bags out of that. And it's always a favourite, and it's one that always gets commented on. I just love it.
Lovely. So this one is from the second option, which is the green, warm, winter and the sunny. So each option for your one-day special, you're getting 15 fat quarters in each, is $49.99. Or again, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, and you're saving that £15, $493,447. Now, the £15 from the first one-day option and the £15 from the second option carry over to the complete collection, and then you're saving a further £10, so it's a £40 saving. And then you'll also get, as part of the complete collection, the you're going to get 3 mystery, I like that, Aurifil thread spools, and as Natasha said, these are literally the Rolls Royce of your beautiful spools.
And actually, they've been really hard to come by.
Are they?
Yeah. I've had terrible trouble stocking them for myself because they've had to come out of Italy and the whole factory shut down.
Of course, yeah.
So actually, getting Aurifil threads again is an absolute treat.
Right. Oh, good. Now, stock-wise, we are over half the stock of the complete collection gone. Again, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of $49.99. Item number is 501832. Now, this is brilliant. So, as you were saying, Natasha, you've got to meet the man, a good few times, interviewed him, and you've actually done a nice little video for us now where you're chatting to Kate.
Yeah, I spent the day with him and Brandon in July, and we just had the best time. And these are just a few of the little clips and highlights. If you want the full 2 hours,
wow,
yeah. I mean, we really did enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
If you want the 2 hours, then if you go to my Natasha Makes YouTube channel, then it's on there, the full version. But these are just little snippets because we can't put everything on here. But this is just to give you a little taster, and it's actually at his home. Super lucky to get there.
Let's have a look.
My eyes wander. It's because there is so much to see. And I'm not being rude. It's just that every time I look up, I see something different. It's just beautiful. There are fabrics galore. It's everything you dream of. If you love fabric, this is everything you dream of.
Well, it's very nice being in the house with you, because some people walk into this house and they just give up. They look around and it's chaotic and they can't even begin to be comfortable. But you're enjoying it. You're looking and you're seeing things that you enjoy, which is the way I am. I mean, I have a very complex Chinese puzzle of a brain. And so to me, all of the bits of china and all the things that are around just make sense to me.
Well, and you see different things. And for me, in my home, and this is it, I know that Brandon told you not to tidy because he's been to my home. Right. So he knows that this is absolutely fine with me. And I feel very comfortable. But it's one of those things that I have little areas and like that's put together and I look at it from this angle and that just sits nicely for me, and the rest of the room can be could have had children in it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But this little section, it's a pleasing aspect.
Yeah.
And that's finding those pleasing aspects. But this is what you do. You find in life pleasing aspects everywhere you go.
Absolutely. Yeah. And that's very true. That I can filter out all of the chaos and spot a bouquet of flowers or, you know, a window box or something that makes sense to me. And to me, and that becomes enlarged, and the beauty of that is feeding my imagination for a future design or something. And so I'm away.
It's like you've trained your brain to see the positive in things.
Quite.
And that is a really special skill.
Yeah.
Really special. It's like you find in life those people that always see the best in people and those that just love a whinge.
Yeah.
And your brain sees the colour in everything rather than, you know, a dirty wrapper on the floor or something like that.
Or a stain on the ceiling or a crack or something. You know, that kind of thing never bothers me. If the room I'm in is housing something beautiful in some corner of that room, I'm fine. I'm going to concentrate on that.
Yeah, I think that's
sure.
that's a great life lesson, actually.
Yeah.
Apart from, let's concentrate on those bits of beauty that we can find.
Yeah.
And I think certainly what is it everyone calls it, these unprecedented times that we're living in at the moment, finding those bits of beauty in your home, in your life, is really important.
Oh, and speaking of that, I've never seen the flowers so beautiful in my life. You know, we have little front gardens. What I love about living in a city is that people, and particularly on the edge of a city, people have little front gardens and they are proud of them, and they have their rose bush or their whatever, azaleas or whatever. And I've been walking around on my hour out looking at flowers, and I've never seen them so full and so gorgeous. There's something about the times that maybe there's no pollution in the air or something. Something has made things 10 times more beautiful. Or maybe it's just that I'm concentrating on it, but wow, I've been getting such a buzz.
Well, this is it, because normally you go quite far afield for your books, which we're going to come to in just 1 minute. And we've had quilts in America, we've had Moroccan quilts, we've had all sorts of wonderful places. Is the next one going to be in the UK?
Yes.
I want to say Norfolk.
It's Suffolk.
Suffolk.
Yeah.
There was a folk in there somewhere.
Yeah. Yes.
Amazing.
That's true. And I'm really looking forward to it, because Quilts in Burano is very special, because we found this magical little island off of Venice that is a fisherman's kind of island, and it's so full of color, it's so saturated, it was so exactly what turns me on and makes me excited.
But could you live there?
It would be difficult for me to live there, probably, because it's just
Would you be too overwhelmed?
So overwhelming. But in a way, maybe, I don't know, you get used to it, I guess. I mean, that would be the sad thing, if all that incredibly exciting color just became totally ordinary and you couldn't see it anymore.
I could listen to him all day.
Oh, he's got the most beautiful voice.
Yeah.
And just...
It's his gestures as well, isn't it? You see that passion, you know?
Yeah, and he's just done so much with his life. And I mean, we chatted, like I say, for hours, and there's one point where he just leaned over and said, I'd forgotten I'd even done that. You know, he's done so much.
Yeah.
It's just, oh yeah.
Amazing. Lovely. Now, we do have a huge backing fabric here, 2 meters of your backing fabric. I tell you what, that's fun fabric, that one as well.
Right, so it's not just 2 meters.
Is it not?
It's 2 meters in depth.
Depth, right.
But this is extra wide.
Right.
So this is 108 inches wide. So what's that, 270?
Right.
Yeah, this is super wide. It's really soft.
I'm
really
going to have to
beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's almost like it almost feels slightly velvety on top.
It's sort of satiny,
Yeah.
No, it's really, really lovely. And yeah, I mean, We were just playing around with
wondered what
dailies
they
and
were
just
doing, yeah.
using, just playing with these fabrics and seeing if you could kind of ombre them and do all sorts of fun stuff with it. And that was, just a little bit of fun that we had. And then we realised that it was quite similar to the backing fabric.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I mean, that is going to give you a real pop, isn't it?
Well, when you turn down your quilt,
yeah, you get a surprise.
and there's this.
Yeah.
Underneath, I mean, how fantastic is that?
Gorgeous. So that is 2 payments of £32.50 if you do want to spread the cost. 710618. Now, the signed copy of Kaif's book, over half the stock of that has gone, and it is the limited edition. He's only signed so many. Should we have another quick look through?
Yeah. Let's. So the one that we were sat in front of during the interview, for part of it is this, which is Hot Steps.
Right.
And so, but there's also a cooler version in here as well. So people seem to be split between those that love reds and then those who love the cooler colours. So there's your signed bookplate there, in there, and there's something for every level in here. And I mean, I said to him, how did you even manage to find a bin man that was colourful? I mean, that's going some, isn't it? He's like, yeah, he had these lovely colours on. And he just finds them. And
oh, look at those.
Kaif will find people sat next to each other on a bench before lockdown on the underground.
Right.
And their shirts will be an amazing colour combination or something together. He finds that.
Yeah.
And that's what is so incredible about him. He really does filter his brain. And I think that's a real gift. Because if you're always finding the colour and the beauty, how wonderful.
I'm just in awe of seeing all of these different quilts. And like you said, all the colours going through the streets. It's stunning, isn't it?
I mean,
I love the way he's positioned the quilts as well.
Well, this is the other thing, and I said to him, do you actually ask permission? He's like, well, it's better to apologise.
Do it first, apologise later.
But generally, when he explains to people what he's doing, the owner of the broom, I mean, I don't know about your broom, mine really isn't colourful at all, but he finds a broom that matches the wall that goes with the quilt. Of course he does. Of course he does. And there was one that he did in Ireland, and there was the most beautiful bike, and it's like, we just rocked up, we found this grocery store, and they happen to have this turquoise bike, obviously. This is one of my favourites. So this is a take on the log cabin, but each log cabin piece is framed.
Right.
So you get that traditional log cabin, but it allows his really large prints to have a frame and have a moment of their own.
It almost looks like an illusion. It looks like it's a tunnel that you're looking into.
Yeah,
That's the
but
way
it means that he can use some of these beautiful big prints. And this is one of the fat quarters. And then this is Brandon's brocade. And you've got some of the agate there, which we've got a darker version of there, which is just on the right here, top one down, that one. So, I mean, and we've got that in 2 different colourways as well. That's also on the bottom of Emily's dress here, if I show you along the bottom there. So, I mean, how different does it... Oh, hello. How different does it look from that along the bottom there
to this one?
To that there.
Look
Just that change in colour.
Is amazing.
So if you're making for the man in your life, this is a fabulous one to be able to have in your armoury, and maybe line something or have that as a tablet holder or something, whatever you're making.
Lovely.
Just great.
Thank
Just
you.
great.
Right then, so do get that signed copy of the book, because we're 60% of the stock gone. How's the bib coming along?
The bib is coming along. Well, I've just got to put the snaps on, and that's it. So all I will do is get my template, and it's positioned on the template. I cut a little hole through my template so that my pen can go through.
Sure.
I mean, it's high-tech stuff, this, Alex. Really high-tech. And then flip it. and mark it again. The only thing that I would say is, I mean, with these snaps, they're great. They're super easy to use. Just remember that one has to go one way, and then you put the other one through the other way, because I did one where
I'm sure it's easily done.
Yeah, you know. And I use these are cam snaps because they're super easy. You just pop the base in there and squeeze, and that's it in.
Nice.
I mean, ridiculously easy. And I need that in my life. I'm not going to lie.
Especially when you're a mum of two and you've got your own business.
Absolutely. There you go. And that is another little bib. And it's, you know, it won't lie flat on the desk because it's shaped to go around.
But I love that flower right in the centre. It really showcases it. Hopefully not too much spaghetti will go down there.
Do you know what, though? I mean, my daughter loves curry. This is going to be
Really?
the perfect one. It will hide the turmeric stains. We're on. This is the curry bib.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Natasha. So we have, of course, our one-day specials, and we do have the complete collection. So on screen, though, at the moment, we've got the complete collection. Look at all of these beautiful fabrics. I'm going to ask Katie now, which ones does she like? Oh. Quick, Katie, quick.
It's
too much choice. The geodes in the purple and pink. Where is this? Guide my hand. Is it over here? No?
Oh, the one that was the lining for Emily's dress. Down there.
This one.
There.
Like this one. Cool.
Oh, yeah, they are geodes, agates. Yeah, there's an agate one coming out in the next collection, which is stunning. I think that you're right, these are geodes.
Absolutely beautiful. Any others? All of them, she just can't choose. I love that. So all of these beautiful, beautiful fat quarters, which you will stroke them.
You will, yeah, and this is it. I mean, you're not even someone that has lots of fabric in their life or or sews that much, and it just makes you want to stroke it.
It does.
I love seeing that reaction in people. I love it, absolutely love it.
Gorgeous. So you're going to get all 30 of your fat quarters, plus you'll get your 3 spools of the Aurifil thread for $99.98. Remember, this whole bundle has a £40 saving. So it'll be mystery, so the colours will vary, but £40 saving on the complete collection is not to be sniffed at. And you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of $49.99. Over half the stock has gone of the complete collection in just this first, 45 minutes. 501832. We are still very, very busy on the phone line, so please do check out on the website at hochanda.com. Are we going back to Natasha? Oh, we are. Okay.
Right. What shall we make next? Decisions. Let's have...
You've only got about 7-ish minutes.
7-ish minutes. Shall we start one then? Well, let's explain what I'm going to do then for the next hour. If you go down to...
the woods tonight.
Yeah. Right to the end.
Yes.
I like to make things that are functional and useful and use things that are beautiful. That is the one. A lot of you will know I have dogs, and when I say I have dogs, I have 2 Great Danes and an Otterhound. I sadly lost my Spaniel last month, we are a dog down, which is very sad. Studio dog Arthur. But it means that dog walking, obviously, poo bags are a thing. So I thought, well, I'm going to make a beautiful poo bag holder that you can just clip onto your lead, because otherwise I have poo bags in every pocket.
Yeah.
And it's embarrassing. You go to
doesn't look
pay
classy,
for
does it?
something
No.
or try and get your mask out, and poo bags go everywhere. So I was like, right, those rolls of poo bag can go in there. It's going to look classy. It's going to look great. So that's your little dispenser at the back.
There you go.
That's your dispenser at the back. It clips onto the lead or onto your belt or whatever. So we've got the hardware set available, which will give you enough hardware for at least 10.
Yes.
Including the clasp at the front, all that hardware that you see.
Yeah. And then inside the faux leather, one of the fat quarters from the one-day special has been used.
Yeah.
Really nice, isn't it? And I tell you what, the faux leather as well that you've used is really lovely. So you do get a fat quarter of your faux leather. This is with the pattern.
With the pattern and one of the swivel clips as well.
Yes.
With that, just in case you don't happen to have one. The other thing is, if you don't want it as a poo bag holder, don't put the back on, but just have it so that you've got your mask and you can clip your mask onto your belt.
Yeah.
It's because I've been back to my car, I don't know how many times, because I've
Tell me about it.
mask.
Trying to get used to it.
Yeah. So actually, have that pattern, do that pattern, or actually the envelope, the any size envelope pattern will work beautifully for just having your mask. Put the eyelets on, swivel clip onto your belt or whatever, so that you've always got your mask with you.
Lovely. So it is $11.99, and you'll get, like you said, the pattern. Your how much of the
a fat quarter?
Sorry,
but it's a big fat quarter because it's a really wide.
Look at this.
I think it's 150 wide, which means that instead of it being 55 centimeters, it's like 75 centimeters instead. So there's a lot, and it's only. I'm trying to remember. I think it's only 11 inches by. By 8 or by 4, 11 by 4 inches that you use for one of those packets. So you are going to be able to make loads. And I did that because, well, if you buy the hardware, then the hardware works out being about £3 a pouch. Okay. But you're going to be able to make loads. And if you want to make and sell or make and gift or, you know,
that's great.
Then you can.
I like that. Classy poo bags. Wonderful.
You know, we're bringing it here, Hochanda.
We are.
Yeah.
$11.99, then $490, $119.
And we'll make that next hour.
That sounds good. And don't forget, have a look for that extra hardware that Natasha was talking about on the website. Right then, let's go back to our half meters. I am going to move this again before. There we go. Right, so we have got the beautiful half meters at the back here. Have a little look. And like you said, I can totally see now how that and that goes together and that goes together. So this first one is called Enchanted Dark. Ooh. Oh, this one's the one that's in the lead. Interesting. You're picking this one. You like your brights at home, don't you? That's just beautiful. Look at all those wonderful colours that pop. They're all quite warm colours, aren't they?
Have you ever worried about orange and pink clashing? Then don't.
No.
Because look at it.
I saw in a rather nice shop, and I thought I would never have put them together. It was the most beautiful shift dress, because I always love my shift dresses, and it was literally half and half, bright magenta and orange, and I went, wow, that does work. Yeah, it was so stunning to see. So
yeah, I remember Kate saying to me once, well, pink just is orange.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Pink is orange.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, the next one is called Promenade Stripes, and yes, you can see how those will tone really, really nicely.
And they're not straight stripes
Are they
either.
not?
No, there's a slight wiggle to them. So if your stitching isn't quite straight, it's perfect.
Wonky stitches.
Yeah.
That works well. And then my favourite.
Luscious.
Luscious, yeah. This is definitely my favourite. It's how vivid it is. Boy, I'd love a shift dress in this. Or a skirt.
I mean, that's a showstopper. That
yeah,
isn't it?
that really is. That's beautiful.
So that's a Philip Jacobs design, as is the dahlias next to you. So when you... Oh, Japanese chrysanthemum, sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Soz.
But yes, what were you going to say when you...
So yeah, these are Philip Jacobs. When you see the botanicals like this, then you know that that's Philip Jacobs. But then Kaif works his magic with the colour.
He does.
And it's that pop. It's getting those colours. I mean, that green, that turquoise in there, there's just coming out at you. But it allows you to put it with any colours that are in there, and you get such a different feel depending on what colours, what planes you put with it.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
So this one is the Millefoy.
Millefeuille, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my pronunciations are terrible.
I can't guarantee mine's great.
And you decided to put a more pastel one in.
Yeah, because not everyone wants those big bold, and because I made a little girl's dress out of it, so I wanted to be able to demo it. This is based on paperweights.
Right.
That's where that design idea comes from, is from paperweights.
Okay.
And it's just so pretty. I could see this lining books.
Yeah.
And things like that. You know those antique books
Yes,
where you
what
open
nice
it up and you've got
idea.
those beautiful
Lovely.
covers inside.
And then the next one, we're going a bit more autumnal. This is the Japanese chrysanthemum in red. That's a really nice, beautiful one again, so bold. Then we have got the brassica flowers in green. and then the same, the brassica flowers, that's quite hard to say, in the blue. They are gorgeous. Really busy for all of those. You're picking any three for £22.97, 534563. So we're just going to change the details again for our complete collection because it is so beautiful. You have got those 30 gorgeous fat quarters, plus you're getting the mystery set of 3 Aurifil thread spools, whatever, for £99.98, and with the savings carried over from the one-day special options and a further £10 off, you're getting a £40 saving. 501832. Thank you, Natasha.
Oh, thank you. It's just, oh, wow, it's never a chore, is it, with such beautiful fabrics.